She has
I
the
haven't even
option
looked
now
at
that
my
the
hands.
action's changed.
I was kidding.
I feel like we should have gotten ruling before. Sometimes.
Everything is a mess.
So what happened?
What do you guys? I wanted to do a sleeper straddle.
I think
She raised now, so
I
now you
raised, so
can't
it
do it.
changes the
yeah.
action.
So I think now you get to take it
Yeah,
back.
you have an
So now you
Take
have,
it back?
yeah, you can take it back and look at your hand now.
Okay, I'm gonna call blind. I haven't even looked. I'll call her. Whatever. Whatevs.
Atta girl.
Whatevs. She deserves this.
So Lexi Gavin raised with Queen 10 of clubs. And she's got 2 callers. And the flop is 4-5 Queen with 2 clubs. Quote checks bottom pair. And 450 is the bet from Gavin.
Have you looked?
I did now.
Coletto calls.
It's very attractive.
Inside straight draw. And oh my gosh. She hits her straight, but the bad news is that 3 of clubs gives Gavin the flush. So good news, bad news here. 850 is the minuscule bet from Gavin. She gets it out of Coletto.
Right.
So we go to the river now with just over 3,000 in this pot. And the river's another 5.
All in.
All in.
Wow. Gavin bet 2,600 and a quick all-in from Coletto as soon as the chips hit the table.
Oh, at least it wasn't a snap. I gotta breathe a little bit. I really gotta go pee, honestly. Like, people saying I look pregnant. I mean, I do.
Now you got a
but-
paired board. Could she have a bigger flush? There's all kinds of things that are going around Gavin's head right now. And again, this is the thing with Coletto is that when you have played as many hands tonight as she has, people are going to wonder what you are up to every time you are in a pot.
It's just a dress.
All right, there is the call.
I have a straight.
Well, your straight's not going to be good enough because she hit the perfect card on the turn.
You tank for that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Most people in normal, they don't play like GTO style, so you don't need a coach there.
Well, yeah, but I'm not talking so much tournaments. Like,
Oh, cash-
you know,
okay.
cash games. I think I recognize coaches can be extremely valuable. For some
But
reason.
yeah,
I just
but the
haven't done
game
it.
you play, you don't need a coach,
Konnikova raises with suited king jack.
right? It's good. It's good game.
1,300.
And
I
Coletto
play a
now
lot
with
of games.
queens
We're better than others. Like,
raises to 1,300.
But you used to play online a lot, so you,
yeah, but I don't know how I.
And a call from Konnikova.
Games changed a lot.
yeah, true. I think doing the coach is
Flop
good because
is
you
10,
can stay
8
longer in the
deuce.
poker group.
Queen's still
some
ahead.
People, they don't study after a few years, they just out of school, you know? Yeah, I just make sure I can keep going, it's all.
Check, check on the flop. Jack on the turn. So that hits Konnikova. Give her a pair of jacks. And there will be no more checking for Coletto. 1475 is the bet.
All in?
An all-in and a call. The all-in is 3250.
Once or twice.
I can't see your hand, you can see mine, it's not fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, that's not,
mathematically.
Up to
but
you.
mean,
I don't care. You pick.
flip them over. You've picked both times.
I have the best hand right now. So up to you.
Twice, as always.
All right, twice. Give it twice.
You don't want to show your
I
hand?
have the best hand. I'm not gonna lie. What is
Oh, you do.
the best hand? Twice.
She just wants to see what she needs to.
Yeah, I just want to see what
yeah.
you have.
Giving you a chance.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to see 2 rivers. Coletto ahead so far. And the river's a deuce, so the first one's going to go to Lily.
Yeah.
All the way up.
Up, yeah.
And the second one's going to go to Coletto.
Queen wins.
Yep.
The $9,200 pot heads towards Lily. Well, tough run out there for Konnikova, but she is going to rebuy, so somebody alert Tony Burns. Tony, the chips! We want it now!
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, where Maria Konnikova has just rebought, and there is a double straddle on to begin the hand. Coverage of Ladies' Night continues now.
What did you say?
I said it's a double straddle.
Double straddle. What does that mean?
Straddle. Double straddle. It's a double straddle.
I don't know. I like Michael Bublé. I know he wasn't popular right now, but I'm like, you like Michael Bublé?
Antimony with ace-queen off. Makes it 300. Alexi Gavin calls with 8-9 suited.
I call.
Leto calls.
I'm so sorry.
And Anderson
This
calls.
happens
All
like
right, so
every
4
time, I
players
swear.
together to the flop.
My side is bouncy.
Oh, that's just too easy.
True
I'm not
story.
doing it as it.
Bounciness.
Flop is 8-3 deuce.
Check it.
So we got middle pair for Anderson, top pair for Gavin, but 10s for Coletto are still ahead.
7.
Anderson bets 700,
5,000.
gets a call from Gavin, and then a raise to 5,000.
Are you, Lily? Sorry.
And quick folds from everybody else.
What's up, Bob? Yeah.
All right,
that's
as
it.
we are finishing out our night here on Ladies' Night at Seminole Hard Rock, thank you very much for watching
I'm
Poker Night in America.
You guys don't even know. Like,
There's
I'm
like
a
hardly been
savage.
any blood in this game. Me and
Is anyone
I'm
living
winning.
in the city or no?
Huh?
Everyone stay here, hotel?
I'm staying here.
Only I take a Uber by
I've been
myself?
trying to hit on D Moon, but she doesn't even like me like that. It's just hurtful.
give me some more champagne and we'll talk.
Very hurtful. She doesn't even like want a hug or nothing. Like she's hardcore.
I'll give you a hug.
Yeah.
All right, 4 players together to this flop. 3-4 queen with a couple of clubs is our flop.
600.
So we can drop our cards for hands? Yes. Then we don't gotta play like turbo glass. You know, we can like,
600 to bet from Coletto.
yeah, we have no hands. I'm like, oh, no.
Maybe
And
play,
Gavin?
I gonna play tomorrow.
Calls with her flush draw and 1 overcard.
Morning, but
Oh, really?
normally, well, when I wake up, like say, if I'm feeling tired.
Why is it buying now?
Turn is a 10.
If you
Now
out,
Coletto
I'm
has a
gonna
pair of
stay
10s.
because-
But Gavin's still in a pretty good spot. She's got an overcard to the board. She has the flush draw, and she picked up the straight
Yeah,
draw
just
on the
play
turn.
1A and 1B. Yeah. And like I normally not sure on time, but after my
And the
coach,
river gives Gavin her flush.
I need to, if they always show on time, we always show all the time.
Alexi Gavin hasn't played a bunch of hands here tonight, but the hands she has played, she's been extracting money from Lily Coletto.
Daniel, your kid here?
Nah.
He's at home. He's at home
Yeah.
by himself.
Yeah, we just lock him in the closet. We give him some food, crackers, a little bucket. It's fine.
That's awesome.
One card. One card.
No, my husband's there.
What is that?
Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs. You little ass.
Lexi Gavin is going on a late
This
night
one
run
one hand, right?
here on Ladies' Night.
Okay, raise blinds. 800. 800. I like it. I didn't even look at my cards.
Now, Coletto announces she's raising blind to 800.
Pay for that tip somehow. Look at Danielle being a dick. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's like, I'm stuck.
Anderson raises to 2,500 with ace deuce. And wow, Kitty Quo's got ace king
This is
suited.
the last hand or what?
No, we have one more.
One more.
How much did she make it?
25.
And here comes another raise to 10,000.
What the what is wrong with you guys?
You guys wanted action, right?
I'm all in.
Oh, this is amazing.
I felt really good about myself until right this.
Anderson will be folding momentarily.
Call. 2 times.
Are you guys showing it?
Show it,
Times.
show it.
I don't think I
on.
want to show this one.
Did you look?
Show it. Yes, you look.
Twice.
Show it. Come on, she showed.
I have jacks.
That's insane. She blind raises and gets jacks.
So here we go, the first flop. Queen 7 deuce, a king on the turn gives the first hand to Quo.
Hold up.
All right, here comes the next flop. It is 3 deuce 8, 9 on the turn and a 5 on the river. And what started for Lily as a blind raise to $800 ends up costing her over $10,000. If you ever needed another example of why players notoriously hate pocket jacks, well, there you are. Absolutely brutal, but quite enjoyable to watch as a spectator, no? Ladies' night is no place for jacks. Back after this. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to the conclusion of Ladies' Night here at Seminole Hard Rock. Now that the dust has settled, let's take a look at the final results. Not surprisingly, our big winner was Kitty Quo. After winning another massive flip moments ago, she finishes up over $30,000. Lexi Gavin ends the session up almost $8,000. Anna Antimony is the third citizen of profit, albeit a much smaller property. In her poker night debut, Maria Konnikova finishes down nearly $11,000. Danielle Anderson made several great folds, a couple of hero calls, and a bluff to remember, which unluckily resulted in a $12K loss. Sometimes it's just gonna be that way. And rounding out the ladies is Lily Coletto. She came to play, she came for the action, she came with multiple wardrobe changes. Yes, queen. She leaves over $16,000 down, but knowing Lily, she probably won that back 10 minutes later after we stopped filming. Thanks again to these lovely ladies and friends of the show for another memorable table here on Poker Night in America. Now, if you want more Poker Night, look us up on YouTube, you fool. You can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app, where you and your friends could have your very own poker night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, thanks for watching. I'm Chris Hansen.
What's a make out mean?
Kissing.
It's all?
Yeah. Look at her. She's like,
That's how I make out, guys. Anybody wants to know?
Make out. Oh, okay, I got you.
she's like,
My DMs are gonna be
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America.
lit.
Kitty's like, I got it.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Stapes could not be here tonight as he is currently staging a hunger strike to bring awareness to normalizing fourth meal. And no, we're not being sponsored by Taco Bell, but that would probably make sense if we were. Anyway, once again, we're back at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, and we've got a table with more action than a Michael Bay movie. We're technically starting with blinds at 25 and 50, but that is clearly going to be escalated to amounts that will make you laugh. A few newcomers on tonight's table include Frank Hu from Cornell and Quinn Bruno, who will probably have the most fun at the table tonight. We've also got Poker Night staples Danielle Anderson and Shaun Deeb, as well as a familiar face in Matt Russell. Oh, and movie producer, director, and aspiring pickleball pro Randall Emmett is flying in to play with us as well. This promises to be a very entertaining evening.
3 of us, let's say we're at Frank's party.
Well, welcome to the beautiful Seminole Hard Rock here in Hollywood, Florida. This is what everyone's buying in for, and if you're shocked to see that Shaun Deeb has the biggest buy-in at this table, well, then you don't watch much of Poker Night in America.
No odds?
That one. Probably.
All right, so blinds tonight, 25 and 50. Auto on for the $100 straddle for this game. And we get started with Bruno with ace jack, making it 300.
He has good parties.
And we're
Just tacos and donuts.
Right.
What's not to love?
raises to 1100.
Call.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge and it's super cool, whatever, but I don't know,
back,
there's
Leslie?
just so much like wasted space. I'm like, some of it's a little.
So it's ace king versus ace jack to get started. And wow, look at this.
Open field.
Yeah, but there's
that
like
open.
there's like a.
Deep
corner
flops
thing.
trip kings.
It's enormous.
Bruno with his pair of
Maybe I have
jacks.
that wrong. It's either the most expensive or the largest, one or the other.
550 the bet from Deeb.
Yeah, they invited us over to
Call.
have a cash game over there, and it's supposed to be awesome, real juicy, all rich people coming over. It ended up being all
All right,
pros.
the deuce on the turn.
Except for one
Deeb
guy.
deciding
I
if
think
he
that was
wants
probably
to
related like,
I'm sure.
put more money out there.
people are
Doesn't want
drinking.
to scare Bruno away. But at the same time, he wants to get all the value he can. 1250 is the bet. Bruno calls. Deeb, without even seeing the river, pounds out 2,300. That would be for all the chips that Bruno has left.
Ten high.
And he calls. He's not gonna like it. Yeah, that's a king. Yeah, that's a king.
Okay, my turn.
And just like that, $5,000 is gone.
What are the blinds?
Whatever you want to make them.
Double straddle.
What is it right now?
25 bucks.
50, 100, 200. So you can make it 400, or you can look at your cards and play for 200.
Wait, is that a double straddle?
Listen, smartass,
It
I'm
is
just
a double
asking what the
straddle.
basic blinds is.
The base gets 20 by 50.
Okay, that's all I asked. All right, genius, I got it. Raise.
Emmett makes it 800.
This looks like it could be fun.
This is gonna be a fun 6 hours.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, look at this. Bruno moves all in. He just got that $5,000 and he's putting it all at risk.
43 and a quarter.
Look what you started.
He's got ace-10 suited. And Randall Emmett considering what to do here.
4,000.
325.
Well, he calls, and Danielle's going to get out of the way.
Let's get a rocks off.
Danny Alice car.
Fair.
All right, let's do it. You got anything?
No, no.
I got.
We're good ones to bust.
Feel free to show, because it's a TV. It's better to show.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm in good shape. It's coming down.
don't say that. Don't say
It's coming diamond.
I'm drawing dead. I'm drawing dead. Can I buy insurance?
Frank was asking.
I would like to buy insurance.
Oh, I'm drawing down.
Flop is 10, deuce,
Three.
ace.
Come on.
Three, diamond.
Three diamonds.
Three
Three
of
diamonds.
Three of diamonds.
You don't really mean that.
Three of diamonds. Oh!
Oh, boy.
What a card!
7.
Listen to me. Listen to me. 500 for you. Just put the diamond. Put the 3. Just,
I think she should get 1,000 if it's a 3 diamonds.
If it's a 3 of diamonds, it needs to be like a. Take a look.
diamond.
No 3 diamonds. That's overkill, though. Straight.
Emmett doesn't get there.
That's so sad. What a turn card. God.
2 hands, 2 all-ins, 1 Shaun Deeb slow roll. You like what you see, baby? We got more poker night after this. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino and a very wild and soon-to-be intoxicated table of action junkies. I think it's safe to say there will be blood.
Like in this session or dinner? Cards are telling you something. Are you a superstitious man?
Pocket fours for who?
Answer is yes.
Raises to 275.
Because I know he's superstitious.
What sucks is you raise that hand so much, because a little smaller raise, I would have called it, and I would have won that hand.
3 players.
Cheers.
All right, so we got 3 players, Deeb, Who, and Emmett. Flops 4, 7, 3. Set of 4s for Who.
Yeah, guess you'd say that.
Does she know you're degenerate?
She's starting to figure it out, I think. I think it's starting to become evident.
Now, a lot of people are probably just going to check here and let things go behind them, but who knows that he has got a couple of action players with Emmett and Deeb immediately to his left, and he gets one of them to call.
A little bit at a time.
And that is Emmett, whose chances of winning this pot are dwindling.
I mean, NFL, baseball, NBA. No, just a little bit here and there.
WNBA.
Half joking, half joking. Yeah, it is WNBA season.
Women's bowling.
It's hard to get. It's hard to get a lot of action on women's bowling, actually.
Oh, so Who is getting exactly what he wanted, which is getting Emmett to put in more money here.
Molly.
How much more?
A little under 7 total.
So his all-in is 6,900. It would be 5,200 total for Emmett to call. And he's just got nothing.
He's got his favorite hand. You have your favorite hand?
Frank Who is going to win his first hand here on Poker Night in America.
You couldn't have. You want me to ask for you? Yeah, we'll
I
try.
don't know. Somehow, you know,
It's improving.
it feels
'cause
a little. No, I feel, you know, I don't be like.
All right, we start this hand with Emmett.
But it might just have to happen because it is not only uncomfortable.
Randall
but it's
raises to 250. Over to Danielle Anderson with jacks.
I'm having a FOMO again.
Raises to 800.
You know, 3-bet Randall?
What's that?
Huh?
That's, again, FOMO of 3-betting Randall or a dealer chair?
Both. A little bit of both.
And Who now with Ace King. He's doing some things. He makes it 3,500.
Wow. It's getting exciting, the game.
So can we expect ice cream this year?
No, this year, I'm going to play the main tomorrow, and then I got to get back to whatever happens.
And now 2,700 back to Anderson.
What if you win the main? Outright, first
Well,
place.
if I win the main, it's going to be great.
First place.
Okay, let's say this. If I make the final table, the main,
All in.
show. Like fireworks indoors, the whole thing.
Well, we got fireworks at the table. Anderson's all in.
Call.
And Who calls? Jacks versus Ace King.
You tanked that long with Ace King?
Killing everybody.
All right, so an $18,000 pot. Flop is 3, Jack, King. Wow.
Oh.
Turn is a 6, and that'll do it.
You think you have some chips left, I think, Dan.
Danielle Anderson takes all the chips from Frank Who. Frank, you just got those chips too.
Daniela always cooler than me.
Wait, don't look at it. You have the option to make it 36.
No, I'm not making it 3,600. I'm not that rich.
So
you
Frank
guys. I'm
Who
trying
is
to-
reloaded.
Sean will post.
I'm out here
half your
trying to buy
3,200.
some damn milk money for my kid.
This is the best value for you.
It is the very best.
We need back to school supplies.
I said your stack, you just didn't know that they were going to straddle your stack.
Wait, you're thinking him?
Well, thank both
I feel
of
like
you.
I orchestrated
That
that.
was yeah, that's
You know
a
what
joint
makes me the
effort.
happiest right now in this? That both of you are out.
I'm gonna give this an old-fashioned sweat here. All right.
You're out. You play 3 hands every 2 hours. You're out.
This is good. This is good.
I just really need to look at one card, probably.
You're lucky it isn't 7 deuce.
Lucky.
Oh, 7 deuce should come over the top.
Okay, I gotta look at the other one.
All right, so action's on Matt Russell.
I'm all in.
He has like 3,000.
Russell's all in.
It might not actually open the action.
That would suck.
How much?
Not open the
It's
action.
actually 3,000. Yeah. It
opens
does.
Right about
It opens the
3,000.
action.
Because it's
Yo,
a straddle.
at
I
this
call
point,
this
it's
rundown.
3,000.
No. I
Right.
can't make that deal because he's in the hand.
Yeah.
And it would be colluding against
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
that's collusion.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't know. I'm just
like that
explaining
in
it to
these
you.
parts.
If heads up, it's fine, but not with somebody else. It would kill his,
Are you allowed to red black?
I mean, when you see ace-7 against two random hands in front of you that are already blind raised to 8 and 1600,
That's true.
it's 22-25 for him to call, and he does.
There's a poker god. He comes in this hand.
And now Emmett gets to take a look at his hand.
Okay, I call.
Yeah, I mean, for that price, 1400 to try to win a 10K pot, yeah, I suppose it's worth it.
Sweat? Yeah, sweat one of each. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. This has side action. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Otherwise,
My bad.
Well, let's just all play face up and let's
Just see what happens. Show one.
let's do a little blind man's bluff.
All right, here we go. The flop is 8-8-7. Russell holding strong with his ace-7.
Not bad.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Oh,
Too
check.
much, actually.
We had a
Like
check
too much?
check
Yeah, maybe.
from Emmett and Who.
Check.
Turn is an ace. And the river is a jack.
All right.
There was a bet from Emmett on the river. That gets Who to fold, but
Thank you.
it is going to be Matt Russell,
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
who, because of the talked into straddle and restraddle, wins a monster pot. Woof, Randall Emmett is off to a blazing start here tonight, meaning he is torching his chips after getting it all in with 7 high and Jack 4 off. Man, I love this show. Back after this.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America here at Seminole Hard Rock, and this is one of the wildest tables we have ever seen. It looks like another round of doubles has been ordered, as well as a round of straddles all the way up to 800. That's a quadruple straddle. This could become a train wreck. Pull up a seat and grab your popcorn.
No, I'm not disagreeing.
graphics
I
people gotta be
love
lovely.
things that's not bad for me.
This is like the last time we were
okay,
at
his
Hard Rock.
partner's coming.
It's not bad for the game, to be honest.
It's great for the game.
If we're being honest.
Are we being?
No, if we're being honest, it's not bad for the game.
So 800 straddle all the way around back to
One
here.
round of 8.
He's
Yeah.
the
May I
last.
proceed as well, or?
Yes.
Well, Frank, I hope you don't want that $400 anymore.
So Bruno makes it 2,500. He's got ace jack.
How much can I make it? No.
Russell folds over to Who.
I have a 5K, and then
Like 8,
8,300 bet.
8,000 plus. 8,300.
84.
80 what?
8,400.
oh, yeah.
A lot of Hollywood.
On.
Wow.
I wish you don't want that 2,500.
That was great.
What did you say? I didn't miss it.
He said, I hope you don't want the 400. So when you went all in, he said, I hope you don't want the 2,500. Wow, that was good.
Gamble.
Yes.
Gamble.
I don't have a good hand.
Me either. Coin flipping?
Oh, what a move.
You don't have a good hand?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't know.
Shaun, stop coaching.
I don't
Stop
know.
coaching.
Wow.
Royal flush, royal
Put
flush.
the 9-7-6 up.
Good flop.
Okay.
Interesting flop.
We need a 4-side.
Diamond. We need a diamond for the
We need a
sweat.
4-side.
We need a
Sweating
diamond for the
diamond,
sweat.
sweating diamond.
We need a
I
4-side.
think we're top of the
for the
boat on the
sweat.
board.
9 diamonds.
4-side. We
on
need
the board.
4-side.
All right, Danielle's down to the 10.
Deal me
Daniel,
in.
I don't like your chances.
I don't like him at this point either.
4-side. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can you count, please?
Maybe a bit of a loose call there from Quinn Bruno, but in the end, it works out for him.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm first.
Oh, this will be fun.
All right, we just move right on into the next hand here on Straddle Night in America.
This round of 800s will make or break you, man.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
this could be the best 6 hands of the night.
It's like,
Either way.
There's the Shaun Deeb I know and love. Ace Jack making it 2,100. Matt Russell with 9s. Wait, was that just a call? That was just a call? The rest of his hands has been all in and all in and all in, but just a call from Matt Russell. Apparently that's an option. There's a call from Randall Emmett. And now Danielle with suited Jack 7. It's 1,300 for her to call.
Mom, the game was a knit fest. And now they put the 800 straddle around. It's just out of control now.
Pick me.
I mean, now, pick me. Now we have a
me.
10K pre-flop pot. So
No,
things
it's
have
only
gotten,
80,
things have-
900.
people loosened up a little bit now.
Mrs. Emmett, he's not lying.
Flop is King 7, 8. Matt Russell's 9s are ahead. Anderson did hit the 7 on the flop. Everyone checking to Anderson on the button.
Check. Check.
And she also checks. All right, here comes the turn. It's a queen. 9 is still good. Deeb checks. We're now to Russell. He checks. Over to Emmett. We got a check from Emmett. Wow, are we going to check all the way around again? Emmett was just talking about how this table had loosened up and was no longer a knit fest. Suddenly, everyone's all scared of betting. Well, we do check the turn, too. Here comes the river. There's a jack on the river. And how about this? Danielle Anderson makes 2 pair now, jacks and 7s. And all of that checking checked her right into the winning hand.
Check. Check. Check.
Now, 2 spades did come out on the turn in the river, and also cards that could have made a straight for somebody. So I don't know if Danielle's just going to be happy to take home 8,600 or if she wants a little bit more. Looks like she wants more. She bets 2,600.
On.
Wow, Deeb is going to try to get Danielle out of this pot. He goes all in. Oh my gosh. He is putting it right to Danielle Anderson.
I got myself into kind of a silly spot. So much in there you can't count.
Danielle calls, and it is the right call to make. And Danielle Anderson, whoo, with a monster pot here towards the end of our first session. Before we go to break, I'd just like to make note that we have yet to have a hand that hasn't resulted in an all-in, and only one hand that hasn't gone to showdown. That's got to be some sort of cash game record. We've got more entertaining poker night when we return. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play, and it's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America presents Let's All Just Straddle Until We're Pot Committed Pre-Flop Night at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. As we wrap things up for the evening, let's take a look at the chip stacks. Danielle Anderson is up over 15,000 after winning 2 out of 3 all-in pots, much to the chagrin of Shaun Deeb, who moments ago got his bluffy hand caught in the cookie jar. Quinn Bruno is up over 11 grand despite getting stacked by Deeb on the first hand of the night. Frank Hu is stuck to the tune of 17,000 thanks to an ace-king flip gone wrong, and Randall Emmett is down 5,000 because that's what happens when you get it in pre-flop with 7-5 and Jack-4. These lunatics are just getting warmed up, so make sure you tune in next time as play continues. Now, if you want more Poker Night,
Look us up on YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free Poker Night app, where you and your friends can have your very own poker night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here on Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. And thanks for watching. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. We're still here in Florida at the Seminole Hard Rock, bringing you continuing coverage of one of the loosest, goosiest tables we have ever had. The game that was once $25.50 has been quadruple straddled to $800 or higher nearly every hand. This is the exact opposite of small ball, but we are loving every minute of it. Here's where the stacks lie as we continue play after one night. Frank, who is down $17,000 after coming up on the wrong end of an ace-king coin flip. Randall Emmett is down $6,000 for any obvious reason you can imagine. And Shaun Deeb is in the hole as well after Danielle Anderson picked off a river check raise all in at the end of the last session. Danielle is enjoying a $15K profit, and newcomer Quinn Bruno is enjoying his 7th vodka and a little over $11,000 in winnings. This is an absolute show in the best possible way. So let's head back down to the table.
We've only got 4 hours to play, or 3.
I had a much more reckless.
Action is on Matt Russell with ace-9 of diamonds, makes it 300.
Full times.
What were you
Where are you
doing
from
that you...
originally?
It's a very dangerous neighborhood hide and go seek game.
Randall Emmett calls with queen deuce.
I remember having no
Shaun Deeb
standing on top.
calls with 6 ups, a set of 6s.
We did a sequel.
And Randall Emmett hits top
so
pair.
much money, we did 2 more of them.
What are you talking about?
We did this movie with Stallone and Arnold called The Escape Plan.
Oh, I remember. I like that movie.
Yeah, it was fun.
You were involved in that?
But it didn't work in the U.S., but internationally it was...
Well, that's the thing is all those action films do way better international because they don't have to understand the
That's it.
dialogue.
So we went and made 2 more of them.
Yeah.
Now we're making a 4th one. 1,000.
You gonna do one more?
We're gonna do a 4th one, and we're gonna do a TV series.
My son likes this movie.
So Arnold, basically they're getting a boat, right?
All right, so back to the poker away from the movie talk, which you can get plenty of with Randall Emmett, no doubt about it. So Emmett bet 1,000, Deeb raised to 3,100, Emmett calls, and he hits a very costly queen on the river because he now thinks he has trip queens, but Shaun Deeb has got a full boat, and here is your Shaun Deeb slow roll.
You have reload chips ready?
Emmett's all in.
10, that's it?
Wait, what are you saying?
Reload chips. All right, I'm gonna leave it up to the dealer. Is that okay, Randall? If I let her decide to call or fold. Do you play poker at all?
Not really, not much.
Okay, you know the hand rankings though, right?
Yes.
So what is this hand? What's it called?
Should I say it?
Yeah, say it out loud.
Full house.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I looked at the camera and I said slow roll.
Oh my God, this will be an epic solo.
I might have that beat.
If you do, I'd be really impressed.
That would be fleeting there.
So you've got
we've done half and
800
half.
and then it's over.
Where did it actually start?
Start on Randall.
I never.
do
When the button comes
You
in,
did- you did-
Oh, okay.
I'm confused.
All right, I had mentioned earlier that the
1600, then we-
straddle was definitely going to be in play this evening. As you can see, it currently is from 1 to 2 to 4 to 8. I don't know about you all watching this, but this is exactly how my in-laws eat dinner. It sounds just like this. All right, Danielle Anderson with ace-jack makes it 2,500. We had an initial call from Emmett. He folded the pocket eights.
25.
And I wonder, folding the pocket eights, if he was more scared of Emmett or Anderson at that spot. Nonetheless, here comes the flop. It is king 7-6, all diamonds. A quick diamond check from Emmett, and he's got the queen of diamonds.
Roll in.
And he is all in.
Yeah.
And Danielle is going to fold. And a big, juicy pot, courtesy of that straddle that went around 5 different ways.
Wait, you have the grapefruit juice too?
I'm doing it for Gavin Smith, man.
Oh, that's awesome. I have one too. Well, I just finished it. No, I'm straddling. You what?
200 straddles.
Well, I did for Gavin.
The guy's enjoying the Greyhound, the vodka grapefruit juice that was made famous on Poker Night in America by our guy Gavin Smith.
Nah, not like Tony.
No, it's pretty dense. It's pretty dense. I mean, if we're gonna measure density, and
I don't think I have much density.
in relation to Tony, well,
He's pretty cut for being as old as he is.
777.
Tony Miles.
take that.
Tony Miles has some muscle mass to him. For a 150-pound human, I agree.
Pair of 10s for Matt
All in.
Russell, and Emmett's got pair of 9s.
I just have a 10.
And Russell's all in for the 33.50. He gets called from Emmett.
Get your kicked? Mine's oof.
So Emmett looking for a 9 or some running cards here. That's not one of the running cards. And now only a 9 will save Emmett.
That was close. That was close.
Yes, indeed, an 8 is close to a 9, but in the end, it's still a win for Matt Russell. That's a rough start for Randall Emmett tonight as he continues to lose at an alarming and entertaining pace. Don't go anywhere. More Poker Night when we come back. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America at the Seminole Hard Rock, where Randall Emmett is triple straddling and chasing early losses. Keep in mind the blinds tonight are 25 and 50, but that really means absolutely nothing because there's been all kinds of straddles here tonight on Poker Night in America. Case in point, straddle is now 400, and Danielle calls that. Over to Frank Hu with a pair of 9s. He makes it 1,500. So action now over to Emmett.
Yeah, it's like kind of easing.
He calls.
A human being into knowing how much of a degenerate you are. It's like.
And Anderson with ace-7 of diamonds calls. So almost $5,000 pre-flop.
Girls are much better at reading men than men realize.
Yeah, but not when it comes to like this much degeneracy. I feel like.
Ace-high flop hits Danielle. So Anderson now with a pair of aces.
Never happened on stream.
Nobody taking any bets at this pot. Turns it king.
It was just one round.
So Emmett picks up a pair.
He's a human being into it, I feel like.
Good enough for a bet of 1,500.
Before. He like reads the board, like player, banker, banker, player.
Did you ever hear the history of me with Ultimate Bet Blackjack?
No.
So, I'll wait till they're out of hand to tell the story.
Wow, another king for Emmett.
Very important to.
No, the dragon tell you. That's what you told me the last time. Yeah,
Everyone knows the
he
dragon.
goes around to every baccarat table in the high limit room. He takes notes on all. It's crazy. I can't figure it out though, to be honest.
A ridiculous spot here for Danielle, but if you review what hands he might be playing, King Rag is definitely in the atmosphere, as is 2 spades. But she is putting him to the test, and she is going to take it down. That away, Danielle.
Wow, show that bluff.
The top 2 hands.
Come on.
And sometimes it takes.
She showed you the 7 of diamonds.
Your bluff. I was gonna check back, and then I said, you know what? Let me lead out 2. She'll raise, and I'm gonna snap call, and that was horrible.
So
That didn't go the way I thought it was.
I feel like you
gonna
made the most incorrect decisions you could have made in one hand that time.
Yeah. 100%. 500.
But at least you're very confident she
I,
had bluff
for
you.
one, had a good time. A good time was had my all.
Yeah, that was
Raise.
so poorly played.
We got a raise from Bruno with King 10 of diamonds. Makes it 1,600.
So bad.
Whoa. Runaway 500.
Emmett got this all started with a bet to 500. Then Bruno made it 1,600. He got 1 call from Russell, and he gets a call from Emmett.
777.
You guys from like the same hometown or something? Good.
And here's the flop. It's 7-6 king.
Close enough. Yeah. Came up in the poker streets together.
Yes, we
You hunted him from day one?
Canterbury.
Check.
All right, so we got 3 checks on the flop. The turn is another 7.
Yeah, I just turned it back on.
So now it's Emmett who's got trip 7s.
No, everybody had to buy in 5K, but then once you were, so you could play one hand and when you're below
Bruno, oh boy, this is looking really good for Emmett.
5K, so it was really 10K.
Bruno bets 2,000, gets a call from Russell, and now over to Emmett. He's bringing it up to 9,000. Poker is so much more difficult when there are multiple people involved in a pot, always. So Bruno folds.
Some old man ring.
Matt Russell would be calling off the rest of his chips if he did make this call.
I call. You
See some
probably got
hands.
me.
And it's going to take a queen on the river.
Yeah, you got me. I got 1 out. I got 2 outs.
1 out. I was gonna
2
say,
outs,
that's
excuse
good.
me, 2 outs.
Probably 1 if you have a king.
All right, let's see if
I figured it had to be a 7.
Matt Russell can double up again
Queen.
through Randall Emmett. He cannot. And Emmett gets the best of him this time in a $17,000 pot. Fresh chips on seat 6, please. Fresh chips on seat 6.
He like lost like 600K like one hand later, like 4-betting 8-6 and like.
I mean, if he plays
getting
anything like
unlucky.
he did in the, like, I mean, he just,
Dude, it was.
the guy just went ham.
First hand was like, he 2.5x, someone called, the big blind makes it 19 big blinds. He then makes it 38 big blinds with 8-6 suited. Like 150 deep, and like flops a pair and c-bets, and they call, and like they actually rivered a pair. It was so brutal. 400 or 5?
500.
All right.
All right, a battle of pocket pairs here. Who made it 500? I'm guessing Deeb's going to make it more than that.
All in.
A very quick all-in from who?
All right. Dealer's help again. What are these 2 cards called?
Want to say it out loud?
Yeah.
Queens.
We already saw that trick once, Shaun.
Yeah, let's
You're
throw
going to
it
have to
over
work
there.
on another one.
Good luck. It's so
Can I tell you something?
okay
I
to
think
be
it'd be
obvious.
great if
I
you
like him,
doubled
he's a
up.
nice guy.
I want the 10 in the
I
friggin'
don't
window.
win his hand. I'm gonna be honest.
Put the 10 in the window. Let's
You know,
teach him a lesson.
Honestly, like
One for the good guys.
So nice.
No, he's never winning this hand. I swear to God.
Who? He's
I
winning.
love how everyone who doesn't have
Here it
money
is,
in this
right
hand
in the
is
window.
speaking about the hand.
Queen.
All right, here comes the flop.
Don't worry, you got it.
Not
Turn.
7.
Makes it more
7
fun.
or 9?
7.
Just for fun.
7.
Put the 9 and then the 7.
9.
All right, here we go.
That's a good
Ah,
card.
I
10's
thought it
coming, for sure. That's a good card. 10's coming. Because it makes Shaun go on
It's not
super
the best
tilt.
card, but
When the 10 comes on the river, such a great.
Your yell will definitely put me on tilt. Not losing the pot.
10!
All right, here's the river.
no, we were rooting for you, Shaun.
Yeah.
Like, but
I felt
like,
it.
Queens hold up.
You know, we all were supporting you. We really wanted you to win that
Kinda
one.
sad, yeah.
A lot of love for Shaun Deeb at this table.
No, we were definitely supporting
if we're
you.
being honest, we're supporting you.
Well, we're going to say goodbye to Frank Hu, and you know what? I don't blame him for getting the heck out of here. After being coolered twice, it just didn't feel like things were going to go his way. We've got to go find someone to fill his seat, and we'll do that while we take this quick commercial break.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, where you'd think the game is all in or fold based on what we've seen so far tonight. We lost Frank Hu in the 1 seat, but his buddy Sebastian Liu is on the way. Matt Russell is double straddling to 200, and let's pick up the action there.
You had to do it back to back.
All right, action starts with Emmett on this hand on the
You,
button.
but it just was coincidental how the
200 to call, and he says, no, a little more than that, please. He makes it 700, over to Anderson with ace-king. She goes up even further to 26. And over to Bruno with kings.
on.
All in.
I fold.
Bruno puts all the chips in the middle.
Call. Let's see him. Let's see him.
And a call from Anderson.
I have some outs.
I had queen jack.
have the offense
I think my
defense.
queen jack
Do it
wins.
dirty.
Well, Danielle's got all 3 aces left in the
Coins with
deck.
2 kings dead. I'm pretty sure. I might be a slight dog. No, I
Well, it seems like kings bring on the ace. Let's see if it happens here. It does not.
hope you make 2 pair.
Oh, there's lots
But
of
Danielle still with some options. She can now hit an ace or a queen.
Really working for you, Danielle.
All right, so it's an ace or a queen on the river for Danielle Anderson. It doesn't come, and kings will hold versus ace-king. 2/3 of the people playing say that never happens when I have kings to themselves right now as you watch all over the world.
Do I write it out?
Well, it looks like we found somebody who's got some money to burn. Sebastian Liu is going to join us in the 1 seat.
Sebastian, that's okay?
All right, it's good. Yeah. I thought he played a lot better
I'm
like,
just-
on TV
yeah, just-
when I saw him. No, when I saw him on TV, I thought he played really good, and now it's like kind of strange.
It's you.
No, he's not.
She raised.
This is gonna be like the penis game. We're gonna keep going louder each time.
Anderson had made it 550 with ace-queen suited, gets a call from Emmett with 5 deuce off.
Hey, Tony, you didn't warn me about this guy. Yeah, you didn't give me the scouting report or nothing. Did you guys try to dress together? That's cute.
Well, we are going to see fireworks
Let's wear
here in
skin tight
South
black
Florida.
shirts and jeans. My shirts are always that tight no matter what.
Just 500 the bet and call on the flop.
We'll see how much I lose.
A boat now for Emmett. And Anderson's drawing dead.
Yeah, at even money. Tried to bet even money the first year. You didn't want to bet. I tried to give 2 to 1.
1,500 the bet and a call.
You want even money?
River's a 9, so that does give Anderson the flush.
20 to 1.
Which, just like most of my belts from college no longer fit, does me no good.
Good read. I feel bad for your girl to deal with you tonight. She's way too reserved for you. Just leave and send him in an Uber.
Here we go. Yep, good times. Yeah, so you called my pre-flop raise with 5 deuce offsuit. Great. That's fantastic. Nice hand, sir.
Tony, how much is he gonna lose to you? 100,000? Oh, all right. Do you want to lose? How much? Wait, how much you want to bet?
I can't discuss bets with you. You're too drunk to actually understand what I'm saying.
I'm very coherent right now.
No, you're not.
Unlike you, I can hold my alcohol,
Okay.
which is apparently very obvious.
I've never understood the term hold my alcohol. As in hold it in, as in I'm about to be sick so I can hold it in, or my body can actually keep it on a cellular level better, like I can carry it around. Anyway,
He ordered a drink to give it
let's
to me.
get back to the poker.
Kind of weird. I've never seen that before.
Lou raises, Anderson calls. Here's the flop.
It's a good thing you're on, the honor.
Queen, 3,
Technically, you
king.
were just like him. The drunker you get, the
Again,
tighter
2 diamonds for Anderson.
Well,
Lou hitting
I don't
top
know.
pair.
Apparently, it's not obvious
Lou bets 1,000.
behind the scenes, which is weird.
Singular, drink. One
Right.
drink.
You're on number 3.
You guys are really into it with the drinks.
I mean, that's all he's got to
It's
do.
just weird. It's just a straight.
Danielle makes
it's a
it
straight vibe.
3,300.
Roll your eyes every time you speak.
When you're a new player coming into a game like this that definitely already has an established tone, it's got to be a little bit uncomfortable.
Sean, you just, I mean,
But the other 5 have been playing together for hours and hours. You don't really, where are you fitting in?
played a lot, and then she quit.
All right, so Lou called the
Lucky
raise,
that my wife tried to play poker.
and now he picks up a flush draw.
Randall, I might need some advice.
And now there's probably no amount of money that Lou is saying no to here from Anderson.
Randall,
your
I
wife
might
try
need
to
some
learn?
advice there. So Randall, what would you tell her if she was watching you right now, and it was the first time she ever watched you play poker?
We got 2 checks on the turn, and then Danielle nails the river with another diamond, so she's now got the nut flush. Lou just stayed where he was with top $6,300 for Lou to make the call.
Oh, you were there?
And a call. Oh, this is a big
For a long
pot.
time.
Wow, a $20,000 pot as we are grinding down here.
It was. They also.
So Danielle Anderson is going to win this pot and close the night out here on Poker Night in America.
Man, that one seat is doomed tonight. Lou may want to burn some sage around it or maybe check underneath it for an Annabelle doll. Anyway, that's the best advice I can offer. More Poker Night after this. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. We're going to wrap things up for the evening, so let's take a look at the results after an evening of card carnage. Quinn Bruno is running purer than Everclear. He's up over 26,000 and having the time of his life. Shaun, Deeb, and Danielle Anderson went into this evening down several thousand and are both sitting comfortably up over 12 and 14,000. Randall Emmett was on pace to lose the shirt off of his back, but is only down a couple thousand more than last time. And lastly, the one seat. First occupied by Frank, who got dusted off several times. Frank left down 30,000. He then gave the seat to his buddy Sebastian Lou, who took over at the end of the evening, just in time to lose 10 grand. So let's just say that that chair is worth negative 40,000 for the night. This table is far from finished, so make sure you tune in next time. If you want more Poker Night, you can always look us up on YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app, where you and your friends could have your very own Poker Night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen, and thanks for watching.
All right, I'm gonna leave it up to the dealer. Is that okay, Randall? What is this hand?
Should I say it?
Yeah, say it out loud.
Full house.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I looked at the camera and I said slow roll.
I might have that beat.
If you do, I'd be really impressed.
Wow.
Hold on. So a 3, a 6, or a jack, I win.
Correct. And I'll get my reload ready, if you somehow have it.
I just need some more time before I'm ready to throw this in.
No.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America.
I don't think Shaun didn't want it.
If I had it, I would have taken 20 more minutes.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, and hello, Stapes' babies. I'm your daddy now. You know, that's something I really had never anticipated saying on television. But anyway, tonight we bring you continuing coverage of this ridiculous straddle-happy all-in fest at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. With one more night of play remaining, the double straddle is on, so let's head over to the table.
He'll never be on TV again.
Well, here's who you're going to watch play poker tonight. I mean, you're tuning in, so that's what you're here for. We have 4 players that are on the plus side so far. Matt Russell has been kind of go up and down for the entire table, and Sebastian Lou is pretty new. He played 2 hands and lost $10,000. So there you go. That's your read.
Wait, which one hit you?
He was actually on MXC Challenge. Remember that show back in the day?
No.
Lines are 25 and 50
show?
as usual.
Please, someone.
And the straddle has been usually going to 200, sometimes 4, and quite often to 8.
Okay. Now you say that. Now I know. Yeah, they would just do absurd.
Kenny Blanket chip.
Yes.
All right, Pocket Aces are making an appearance with Frank Bruno. He makes it 600.
Yes, thank you. Someone.
Well, you said it by name. I didn't know.
And
Like,
what else are you gonna call it?
well, I just noticed the crazy Chinese.
And of course, he gets a call from Emmett.
Kadashi's cast?
Isolation, this is what I wanted. Phone the trap.
So we might have an extra 500 on this hand, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think
Wow.
we could.
Set of aces on the flop for,
Oh, if
Next
you raise
round, we
me?
do the arm lock one if you
I would-
I know, a raise to 3,000.
Eating cherries from Shaun.
You owe me an extra 500,
Things I did not
and I owe
expect
you
to be
an
doing
extra
tonight.
500 if you have 7 deuce, is what's happening.
8 hearts on the turn. Emmett checks.
And you want to go back home to your domesticated life tomorrow.
I mean, this is more fun than I anticipated. I will say that.
I think like of expectation to reality again after like this has been the farthest progression of all things.
This is overachieving.
Yeah.
Glad to know that Shaun set his sights real low on playing on Poker Night in America here tonight. I was thinking about coming in having 0 fun.
I love poker.
5,500 the bet from Bruno. A call from Emmett with just the flush draw.
I maybe should have paid attention to this hand.
Oh, I know what's going on.
I'm sure, I know you do it.
That's
I
one
said
of
I
my
All right, 18,000 in the pot as we head to the river.
I have.
That's
picked
not
up
a
enough to know
diamond.
that you don't miss anything.
Emmett's first, he checks. And once Bruno puts money in here, there is no way he's getting away from anything if there's a raise that comes. But he's bet 11,500, which is in the ballpark of what Emmett's got left.
Be the second biggest winner in this game.
So Emmett here just making it look
Be
good.
the second biggest winner in this game.
And he
Pull his
folds.
bluff. And I think he has 7 deuce. No?
No 7 deuce.
I've doubled Quinn up twice.
Oh no, yeah, that's a bluff for sure. Calling it off, yeah.
All right, we got a couple of straddles, and now we got Shaun Deeb raising to 600. He gets aces this time. Bruno trades his aces from last hand to ace-queen.
He's just feeling himself right now.
Do you call?
He calls Matt Russell with king-queen of spades. He calls all kinds of sharks getting in the water. Lou folds.
Absolutely.
Emmett with a suited ace, absolutely.
Go.
She tanked for a second.
And Anderson calls too, so we've almost got a full family pot. 3K in the pot, pre-flop. Here we go. Flop is queen, deuce, king. So 2 pair for Matt Russell. Danielle flopped middle pair, as did Frank Bruno. Deeb's aces bet 1,500.
All in.
A call from Bruno and a shove from Russell.
Sebastian. They don't like.
He's all in for his last 6,600.
Gaming doesn't like it.
My flush is coming, y'all. My flush is coming. No. It is. I feel it. No, it's not.
Why isn't Jenny not coming to Cabo?
Because they fear it'll cost that much by the time they
For what? All they need to do is buy one ticket. Doug has to buy one ticket for himself. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, in that case, what do you got? I don't think I have the best
I
hand.
want to fold really bad.
I thought I had the best hand for a minute. Okay.
What do you got?
I do not have the best
I
hand.
bounce.
Okay?
No more.
Oh my god, I had you beat. I know I had you beat.
Everything's included.
Holy Okay, I had the worst hand by far. Never mind.
Wow, Bubba.
Maybe I do need to go home.
All right, here comes the turn.
I thought,
I'll take a different
I
flop.
had the
I
best
accept
hand.
that.
It wasn't even close.
Turns a 3 of spades.
Oh, spades.
It's way out.
Jack of spades. The Jack of Spades is live, correct, everybody?
Spades doesn't change much, but.
It doesn't.
I told you. I knew it was coming. The Jack of Spades was alive.
And a big win for Matt Russell as we take a break here on Poker Night. To no one's surprise at all, we are off to another exciting start here on Poker Night. Don't go anywhere. Randall's fire sale continues after this. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America, where Danielle Anderson has triple straddled the 400. Let's get over there quick before someone gets stacked.
Straddle the 400.
Are we doing a round of 400?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if everybody agrees.
I mean, you don't have everyone agree. You can just do it.
Well, let's just
You don't
do
have
it.
to like set the tone. You can just see if people follow.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the deal here?
Did you straddle?
Oh my God, that is ridiculous. That's always like that.
400
on a drink?
straddle.
No, that is thick.
I'll drink
I
the
might have put it on a
drinks,
little thick.
I was just like.
I saw an opportunity and I was going to make the most of it.
So
The straddle was up to $400. Russell calls, Emmett calls,
Check.
and Anderson will check.
I think there was one other time I
Shaun,
had
one more orange.
Flop is king high.
Check.
Well, of all of these, really nothing to write home about hands. Emmett's in the lead with a pair of
You know,
fives.
it's how that brings back good memories. The first poker night
lipstick
was
on
the
your
only
lips?
time you ever had a makeup artist.
It's true.
Oh, I do remember. Well, no.
No, stop.
No, I wasn't there for the first one, but they had
I
a
know.
makeup artist for a future one, so it wasn't just the first.
Oh, okay. Of all the games that I played in, that was the only one that ever had a makeup artist.
I don't know about you guys, but I still do have a makeup artist.
This is OG.
I travel with my own. It's me, and I'm not wearing makeup.
You're like, that's a thing we can cut out of the budget. You're like, you cannot make 9 poker players look any better.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah. I mean, Mueller's bald head like shining a little bit better. What's good for TV? Mueller.
I mean, actually, you are right. The makeup budget
was
for the
gonna be
ugly
here.
poker players did about put us out of business. So thanks for acknowledging that, Shaun
The
Deeb.
show he put on that first episode. I mean, no, he played a lot. He tried so hard the first show to just like put on a party, and it made good TV. We like for 9-handed we had a decent game, a couple nits, but.
If you're wondering what they're talking about, our very first episode ever, Shaun Deeb put an epic slow roll on Mike Matisow, and Matisow went all crazy on him. It's YouTubeable. You should look it up.
Really?
On.
All in.
Well, back to the poker here. So Matt Russell, Rivers 2 pair, and he's thinking about calling this all in from Danielle
join us?
Anderson. She's got a straight.
She was the straddle, the big straddle.
I know it's going to be hard to believe, but yes, you can make a straight when you hold 8-4.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Let me just think for 30 seconds.
Shaun, what's the over-under that he plays more than 10 hands before we're done of where he puts in over 3,000 or 4,000?
Me?
No,
No, the
your
other
twin
man at the
brother.
table.
Your twin brother, the
All
guy
right.
over there.
How about we red black for it then? Let's red black for 5,000 next hand. I
Wow,
don't care.
big time gambler.
I don't care. We'll red black for our stacks.
What?
I don't care.
You want to play for your stack?
We'll red black for it. I don't care.
Well, me, just play heads up for your stack.
Well, no, let's make it three-handed. Sean,
I believe
Sean,
you, Daniel.
three-handed.
No,
Sean.
okay.
I believe you.
We'll let Randall in there.
Three-handed, Phil.
Let's flip for it.
Very good bluff. You show that
I
bluff.
know
it's
you
gonna be
had
so
it.
good.
Back door, just how I like it.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, we have like 3 whole pies coming.
When?
Soon.
200.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, let me settle. I don't know why.
What do you mean call?
No, he's.
No, I'm 200. I straddle. Yeah, I've been looking.
And you can tell things are getting towards the end of the night here.
he has to play,
Lucy and Goosey
Straddle.
have
He
both
actually
made an
folded his
appearance
straddle
this
one time.
evening.
That's how tight he is.
Raise.
Hey,
Lou
no one
calls
open,
and Emmett
he
makes
folded
it
straddle.
700 with ace
The guy
jack.
won't flip me for 10K right now. This is
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah, I'm definitely a nit. That's a good way to win your argument.
No, I said I would flip for any amount.
If somebody wants to go,
And you put lip
really
gloss.
want
Any
us to
amount?
Your response was
Do you
put
want
lip
us to
gloss.
go on a vacation? Because that's what you're doing.
hey, I got 400 red or
Buddy.
black on the flop.
Let's flip for what's in my
This
bag.
one flop.
What'd you
Anybody?
say?
Finally flip what's in my bag.
Oh, I
no,
love
no.
this.
No. You say you won't flip for anything. Let's flip for what's in my bag.
What if
This
I
is
can't
the
pass?
best.
If I
This
lose?
will be the best TV moment ever.
You want to talk?
Yes.
Blindly bet.
You're talking.
Yeah.
He said
No.
Looking at the bag from here, I'm saying there's about 40.
You cannot go in my bag.
40's my guess.
The way you lose your own
Okay,
money.
okay, but if I lose the bet and I can't pay what's in the bag, I don't owe it.
No, you owe everything
Are you
have
kidding me?
on
That's the
you.
biggest free roll ever.
Okay, then I don't understand what your argument is here. It makes no
You
sense.
said
not
I
an
won't.
argument.
You literally called me out saying you won't flip for 10K. I said
No, I
flip
said
blindly
let's
for.
red black for it if you guys
Okay.
want to
Okay. Here
gamble.
you go.
I'll gamble.
We'll put the bag in. Wait. Sorry. Let me put this 20 back in to make it even more.
Wait, how rich are you? Are you? Wait, I don't know how rich you are. You look like very rich at this point.
That,
You
I
put-
usually don't wear polos,
I can't afford to lose that much. That's a
so
lot.
don't talk.
That's a lot. 20K is too much.
Well, there's
I
more
can't
than
afford
20K because you just put 20 in there.
Yeah, but that's true. There's a lot of money. He did order me
I
bacon
rarely try to
pizza.
big time someone, but you brought it out of me. Congratulations.
15.
Well, you big time me first, but to be honest, you ordered me bacon pizza, so I like you as a person.
Who said you're getting in that bacon pizza?
Well, you ordered it specifically for me. So.
Oh, specifically for you. You think you're that special?
Yeah, I did ask for bacon. You said you made a special request. Yeah, that's how I like that.
Don't touch me again. I have lip gloss on. It might get aggressive.
I did Google your name with drag behind it and saw some pictures. So
I'm a little concerned.
Ace high.
Not as much to sacrifice my bacon, to be honest.
How do you get that flop? Where the is the ace?
Well, that was a pretty nice little segment there for Danielle Anderson, winning about $18,000 in two hands. Don't go anywhere. More poker and liquor when we return.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to Hollywood, Florida at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. The double straddle is on, as is another order of Greyhounds, which was our good friend Gavin Smith's drink of choice. We miss you, buddy.
Shaun, she gave you a drink too?
Yeah, I know. I've been drinking mine. She can tell you at a better pace than you've been. For the last hour, who's on a better pace?
I mean, we don't need to make it a. I think we're all doing
No, we
okay
need to make this
here.
competition
We don't
for
gotta.
sure. Shaun's made it that way.
Sorry, raise
Jake
my
might know.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
only
a great.
playing
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
for
tip her
sure.
a lot.
I want to play the
This is not
tournament
my-
too.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not my style, you know.
We got a raise to 500
are you
from
mad? 'Cause-
Lou.
No.
What is
I mean,
it?
I'm not mad. Don't try to.
Is that
Got
a
a
straddle
call from
or a
Emmett.
raise?
Blow yourself up that much. I'm just
Actions now on
myself
Bruno.
up.
play
A
a
little
different
bit.
kind of game.
He folds. Matt Russell with
The
ace-9.
games I play, and I luckily
Will
am able
fold.
to choose the lineups I play in.
We can work together.
Yeah.
Sadly, I hate.
It's not
pains
a
me.
it's not a diss to anybody. It's just I came here because I love these
You
guys.
want a chance to get even, and if people are not who are up, not getting
Yeah,
action.
there's no when you're in this when you're
Yeah.
stuck, you're stuck in this game. There's no coming out of it.
I'll rock, paper, scissors you for
My bag.
your bag.
You
yeah.
keep.
Your bag. But if
Best
I
of what? No, if you lose, you have to pay
Best
the
of
full.
3.
You have to pay the full
Okay,
amount.
doing it after.
But yeah, but if it's a lot, then I can't pay. 'Cause I don't
600 was the bet from Lou. We got a call
This
from
is
Emmett.
what's in front of you is like 30% of your net worth.
No, like, part like 300%.
So Emmett's got very thin options here going to the
Long
river,
bag? I mean,
just with the inside straight draw.
So you need a lot more than that stack.
Lou betting top pair makes it
It's not his
1,200.
girlfriend
That
after
was a
tonight.
smart play.
No, first of all, that was me.
1,200?
I literally was like,
Sure.
she took it. I was like, tell her there's only 2,000. He finds her in the morning.
yeah, thank you. You too.
I have this is actually a long shot.
I mean, he's literally our new Gavin. It's scary to say it.
With Gavin?
And a call
You took
from
the
Emmett.
words out of my-
I said it earlier. You are the new Gavin.
Oh, I'm Gavin?
Yes, that's your.
Doesn't
No,
mean
he
you have to
took the
tackle
words out of
anybody,
my
though.
mouth. It's like a new Gavin.
So an ace comes on the river, which might scare Lou that Emmett has been calling this entire time with only an ace.
That's a good drink.
Yeah.
It's almost like Emmett had this whole thing planned, that if an ace came on the river, he was going to bet.
Line to, like,
But now Lou comes around and says, yeah, we're not doing any
Is
of
there
that.
alcohol in that?
So he's all in.
It's a double. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, we're gonna hang out in Barcelona for sure. Yeah, for sure.
okay, so
All right, as we are coming to the end of the night here on Poker Night in America, thanks again for watching. Let's see if we can get another north of $10,000 pot here. What do you say?
Yeah, it's a fun place.
We've straddled it up to 400. Deeb makes it 1,200.
finish this strip, man.
I can listen
It's a
while I
good
play.
story.
Bruno folds, Russell folds, over to Lou with 9s. And Lou calls. Emmett's got king, queen, and he's putting them all in the middle.
Thank you. 10,
All in for just over $10,000.
All in.
All in.
Now Deeb goes all in, and
Take my number and text me.
the best hand here pre-flop is probably going to throw it away.
Top of reverse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Barcelona's gonna be sick. I'm 100% gonna
And
be
fold from
excited.
Lou, and so here we go. King 10 versus King Queen with Emmett at the advantage right now.
Yes, another person probably would call it the worst hand there.
What do you think?
22,000 in the pot.
Are you, wait, I already have your number?
Okay, here's the flop. It's ace, 5, 4.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, add number. There you go.
Try to find a 10.
Nah, in a way, it's
Here we go.
There's a 10 that Deeb was looking
All
for.
right, guys. Nice hand.
There we go.
All right, guys. Nice playing, everybody. I'll see you guys.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Good luck.
And Deeb takes his
Hey,
King
guys.
10 up against King Queen
Hey, buddy.
Good seeing you.
and comes out a winner.
Okay.
And that'll do it for Randall Emmett.
Yeah.
That was very important. I wouldn't be paying for drinks if it wasn't for that.
You're playing great.
I
man.
tip the dealers so much all the time. That's why they keep letting me suck out.
If I were at the dealer, I would just keep throwing.
No, Shaun, you're very
it's
generous.
it's like fishing. It's like
I would
here's the bait,
respect
here's the
it
bait.
so much if that was like that'd be the
You're very
most
generous.
boss thing ever.
I'm not even sure what to say about your generosity.
Do you know why
It's overwhelming me right now. Like, I want to burst into tears right now.
Okay, so here's one thing. The reason why I don't tip dealers much is I'm down more lifetime to dealers than anyone else in the world.
Right.
Do you know why?
Because you play a lot of poker and you just
Because I married one without a
don't know what
prenup.
you're doing?
It's like a riddle.
Oh. Okay.
She's got way more than my bag.
That's fair. Well, you know what? I'm glad that I gave him $1,000 and that
I'm
you won
extremely
more
glad
than
you
me.
did.
And that you bought me bacon. The bacon, I'm looking forward
Well,
to.
you're gonna have to count your stack. Don't just take it away first.
No. I don't want anyone to know what I have. Because it's like all the money's my name, you know?
How much you got back, Matt?
1975. Are you gonna do me
I'm
blind?
gonna raise you
blind?
more.
Blind?
You gonna call
For
me
the
dark?
camera, he ordered me bacon and it's coming here any minute.
Tell me it's a good flop for me.
No. I hope it's not.
You can still
Flop is deuce, queen, 3. And so Matt Russell and king 3 are all in for his last
No,
1975.
but the production, they'll legitimately want to know.
Yeah, seriously, you have to do. I
honestly.
wasn't trolling.
Not even kidding.
Okay. How much do you have? I don't know.
No, it doesn't. It's not about that. It's just the production.
They
What they want to know.
At the end of the show, they do a green red, and you're gonna be green.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. We do this.
He did it to himself.
He honestly.
Turn is a 6.
All right, I don't need a 10
Tony,
this time.
this
It's
is
okay
not-
to lose one.
I had 27 drinks. I don't know what these guys are doing.
All right, river 10.
It
Maybe
was
on the
he
river.
was drinking some of Sean's. He was just.
Oh boy, that's a 10. Shaun Deeb finds a couple of miracle 10s.
Oh my God, I would have had the.
Why is no one rooting for me except for me?
I mean, cause
Does anyone know of any hangover remedies? Asking for a couple of our players at the table. We'll be right back.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's time to wrap up this table before the Hard Rock runs out of booze. Let's get a look at the final chip counts. Shaun Deeb finishes as our big winner of nearly $35,000. Probably gonna have to pick up that hefty drink tab for the table. Quinn Bruno and Daniel Anderson finish up about $23,000. As for those in the red, Sebastian Liu made out all right in the 1 seat, only losing $1,750. Matt Russell got stuck $1,000 for every Greyhound he drank. Frank, who played earlier in the session, was rather unlucky playing for stacks with ace-king and a big pair. And rounding out the donation station is Randall Emmett, who flew in on a private jet with his parents and promptly dusted off $41,000, playing any 2 for any amount. Make sure you tune in next time for more high-stakes action here at the Seminole Hard Rock on Poker Night. Now, if you want more Poker Night right meow, look us up on YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free Poker Night app, where you and your friends can have your very own Poker Night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here on Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
Don't get out of line. Just because your girl's here. My mom's here too, so it's the same
I'll share
feeling.
my chair.
Like your girl and your mom, it's kind of the same feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, not emotionally in the watching.
There's a gift for
I got an idea. Next round, we do the arm lock one for each other. Or for your-
eating cherries from Shaun Deeb. Things I did not expect to be doing tonight.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Unfortunately, Stapes couldn't make it in tonight. You see, he's currently on a honeymoon with his PS5. I don't think he's going to be leaving the room much, if you know what I mean. Anyway, as for the poker, we've got some new faces joining us, including Elika Lehman and Tony Miles. Sebastian Liu made his debut session last night, as did Quinn Bruno, but there's a pretty good chance he's not going to remember it.
Matt Russell is here again, short buying for $5,000. And lastly, Shaun Deeb is in for $20,000. Lines are $25.50 with plenty of straddles coming your way. So let's head to the table and get it started.
No comments.
No comments.
Shaun, how'd you do in the miniature?
I was out day one.
Sebastian Liu
80 other events.
makes our first raise of the night. He makes it 300 with King Queen suited.
Best in putting in volume.
How many did you play this year?
Like events or bullets?
Events.
Probably like 50, somewhere around there.
That's tough. I mean, you had to be playing some at the same time at some point.
Yeah, I played like 4 different times. I was in 2 tournaments at once.
Bruno raises with ace-10.
I didn't run as good multi-tabling as I did last year.
Yeah.
Miles folds.
Yeah, remember you were at the one of the tables with me.
And Lou calls.
You have anything?
I have 2 cards.
Yeah, are they good?
Depending on the flop.
Ace deuce 9. So Bruno stays ahead. Lou did pick up that flush draw. And looks like 800 the bet from Bruno.
How much are you playing with?
Started with 5.
Sorry, 5.
What's the guarantee on this tournament here?
3 mil.
3 million?
So Lou not only has the flush draw, but he also just picked up the straight draw too. So he's got a lot of outs heading to the river if he can see it. Well, if he wants to see that river, it's going to be a pricey one. It's 3,100 and an all-in from Bruno.
Well, we only run one time in this.
Only
game,
once,
right?
yeah. I think those are not 20.
If he does make the call, he is going to be getting 3-1 on his money. He's got 28% chance to hit it on the river, so
I need to get cocktails. Should I run out there and just
it might be a question of how much you want to gamble early on here
take it,
in
Johnny.
this session on Poker Night in America.
Right.
For sure, there is the gamble.
Do a double Greyhound again.
31.75.
I mean, it's
You need help? No, not necessarily.
So ace-10 is ahead, but boy, there's a sweat to be had on the river. And the river is an 8. Lou doesn't get there, and so Bruno will double his chip stack here on Poker Night to $10,000.
Yeah, dude, I call, you have some stupid 10. You win 250 if I raise, like I always win. You're a huge net, you just fold.
Yay, thank you.
Miles folds. Lehman folds.
Thank you so much.
History, huh?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we used to battle, like,
Russell raises with 3 deuce.
I used to back his wife.
Oh, this is the kind of hand I can get into trouble with. Shaun Deeb calls a Jack-9 suited.
okay.
And Bruno calls.
Yeah, okay, good friends, man.
Thank you.
I got second in the main event 2 years ago, and Shaun coached me at the final table.
7-8-5 with a couple of diamonds as the flop. Bruno's got top pair, but Deeb and Russell have dueling flush draws.
Thank you.
All in.
Yeah, we just did I took my girlfriend to do the Pacific Coast Highway drive.
All right, so Matt Russell has put all the chips in. It's 38.50.
It's really incredible. Reminded me of,
Yeah, the scenery is really beautiful.
yeah.
Deeb raises, and he raises enough that he would put Bruno all in, and so it's the 2 flush draws up against each other.
Got that in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
the flush draw. No.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, damn.
2-3. We can just chop it here if you want.
Seems like a good runoff for me.
Well, Russell's 3 and deuce are still alive. You just don't want to see any more diamonds.
Not the worst card in the deck for you.
What's that?
Not the worst card in the deck for you.
No.
And the river?
And Shaun Deeb will win a almost $10,000 pot.
5 from.
Once again, we begin another table at the Seminole Hard Rock with a couple of all-ins, and deja vu, another nice start for Quinn Bruno and Shaun Deeb. More of the pokers right after this. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, where we've lost Shaun Deeb and gained a Charles Hook, apparently. Welcome, Charles.
My first time. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
Raise 325.
I play a lot of poker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My kids are Hungarian, half Hungarian, so I go close to Ukraine every month.
Oh, wow.
Every month?
Every month I fly there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so they live there?
Yeah. No, last night.
We're separated. Well, we're divorced. So I try to remember. Me and their mother.
It's not taking long to get involved in the action here. Got a raise from Russell, got a call from Lou and Hook. So here we go with the flop. 5-7 tray.
Oh, no, he just said
A couple of diamonds. That would be a thing that Lou would be looking for more of.
2 boys. They're actually here with me right now.
Lou's got 2 overcards to the board and the diamonds.
Just hanging out. They're little still. They're
So he calls
12 and 8.
Russell's 400. Hook folds.
My daughter, she's 12.
Is she? Fun age.
$550 is called, and the river is a queen, so Russell was betting it like he had the lead the entire time. And he continues that aggression here on the river with $850 after making a pair of queens.
What about you? Yeah, I play like part-time now.
Yeah, sounds like you play pretty big.
And is Lou going to be trying to make some sort of move here? It looks like he is.
Really?
Makes it $23.50, and that's a quick fold from Matt Russell. The changing speeds of poker players will get me every time.
Wait, I can double straddle. Is it too late?
Yeah, I was pretty sure that
You can still do it if you haven't looked.
No, I haven't looked, so.
At that point.
200 straddle as well.
Bruno raises to 600. Miles folds. And now we're folded around to Mr. Hook. He makes it 1,500.
I like feel bad because I double straddled and then
Right.
3-bet him.
Last night was really big compared to and we had hands some pretty big. We were straddling all the way to the button. The button was straddling.
It's crazy.
Electing to call.
A little more like.
Bruno puts out his 1,500, and here's the flop. It's 5 deuce tray. But important for Bruno, a couple of clubs with that. So he's got a straight draw and the club draw.
2,000. 2,000 to bet.
Hook, obviously, also with the straight draw.
On?
All in. That's why you invited me.
And we got an all-in.
You're good right now.
And a call. So ace king ahead, not by much with 2 cards yet to come. So the situation is this for Bruno. He's looking for the club. He's looking for an 8. If they find a 4, they will chop this pot. But right now, Hook's got him outkicked.
River time. You want a club, right?
I think a 4 would be better, more friendly.
Ace on the river.
Nice answer.
And Hook has Bruno outkicked.
Hungarian's hard too.
Yep.
I speak some, but I'm not fluent, that's for sure.
Raise, 325.
Well, the going rate for poker is 325 from Matt Russell. Got a call from Lou. A raise to 6K
6,000.
from Hook.
Oh, I thought that was a 500.
Yeah, right.
Miles folds, and we're back to
Did you?
Russell.
I could just ship it here. But it's not that strong.
Back to Lou. And I'm guessing because we are watching this hand, Lou must make the call. Otherwise, why would we be watching this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It was 100% a misclick.
Was it really?
Yeah. I thought,
Well, how much is it?
about,
No, I mean, it says 6,000. Wow.
yeah, because I gave you my 500 chip. It's got the 5Ks and the 500 confused.
It was a misclick. Obviously, you would
100%.
insta-called.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow. So Lou moves all in, and Hook says that it was a misclick, meaning he probably didn't mean to put $6,000 in the pot. Goof.
10, 12, 13, 14,600.
That's the spirit.
One time. You're on hand, man. I wasn't trying to make a play.
Wait.
Sure.
You on my head?
I think so.
Can you make a deal or no?
I mean, you can do boards. You can do 2 flops. You can do 2 boards, right?
Yes, if you want to run
It's up to you. I don't care. I mean, I put 6,000. I'm never folding for.
Well, Hook's not in great shape, but yo, hey, at least he's alive.
One time is fun.
Yeah,
I don't
go.
care. One time is fun.
We're going to flip the cards, right? Then cards up for you guys.
Wow. This is the biggest part of the night by far.
Wait, I'm ahead?
I
think so.
All right, let's see what happens. It's a $30,000 pot up for grabs. And look at that, Hook takes the lead.
Can we pretend it went all in on the flop?
Yeah.
Can you edit?
All right, so a queen or a
Just knock
jack
it in pre-flop.
will take the hand for Lou.
Paul, I just misclicked. The 6K, I thought I bet 1,500.
And I believe him. I mean, I think everyone believes him that he meant to make it 1,500, but instead of grabbing the smaller chips, he grabbed the bigger chips, and now, oops, now I just have 30,000 in
I was
front of me.
sincere too. I said I misclicked.
I'm a bit speechless. There's a lot to unpack in what we just saw. I'm going to go ahead and take this commercial break to do that, and you guys talk about it amongst yourselves. We'll be right back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Our table seems to be turning into a bit of musical chairs as we've lost another 2 players from our original lineup. Taking Matt Russell's seat is Albert Daher, a Lebanese-born player with $4 million in tournament winnings to his name. And seat 2 has been filled by Sebastian's Cornell buddy, Frank Hu, who had a bad go of things last time on Poker Night, losing $30,000 very quickly. So let's see if he has a change of fortune tonight. Let's get back to the action.
35.
Thanks again for watching Poker Night in America from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. Yeah, it's the one with the Guitar Hotel out front. You should have seen it when they
300.
came in the parking lot.
Do you want some black?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
2,000 is good.
Yeah. Thank you.
You folding? You haven't looked yet.
No, I have not. What is it?
300. D-A-H.
Albert, it's been a while, man.
It's
Good to
been
see
a
you,
while.
buddy.
Good to see you too.
Cool.
How you been?
Great. Can't complain.
Old friends reunited at a poker table.
on a touching next poker night in America. Dar raised with King Jack, and he hit the Jack on the flop, but checks, and finds another Jack on the turn. Bruno checks, over to Miles. He will check. And with the full house, Dar doesn't want anyone to go anywhere. He wants somebody to take a stab at this pot. And that's exactly what Quinn Bruno is doing. Bets 800. He hit a 9 on the river.
This brings back memories, man.
A raise to 3,500 from Dar. And a call.
That's gonna do it.
Yeah, that's a real sizable hand you're up against there, Bruno. A friendship comes to an end after an altercation on the next Poker Night in America.
Son in first day.
As we continue from Seminole Hard Rock here in Hollywood, Florida, we got a raise from Hook.
4 people, can we just get rid of that 100?
Ace Queen is worth 400. Bruno calls with 8-7. Dar folds.
Oh, okay. Then good.
So Charles Hook, Quinn Bruno are heads up.
Smaller?
No, it's just, I don't have enough money today, man.
Ace Deuce 10 with 2 clubs.
Can double up more easily, you know. It's 100.
Baccarat is easier.
I never play Baccarat.
You should try.
I know you guys love it.
3 side, picture.
I like those sweats though, because I play sometimes mixed game. It's the
So
same.
you got two sides, you're good.
I know. Three siders.
350 and a call.
3 no siders.
And there's one of the clubs that Bruno was looking for. He's now got the flush. But on the other side of that, Hook has the nut flush redraw.
You were there this summer?
Mm-hmm. Encore.
At Encore.
You're Encore?
Yeah.
900 the bet from Bruno.
I play there a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 on my games.
What do you mean?
Like the high limit there. I mean, every game I play 1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10, 10, 25, 25, 50.
And a call. And wow, there is that nut flush. And Bruno's got to wonder, wait a minute.
I don't play.
Did he have me from the beginning? I got lucky on the turn, then unlucky on the river?
Like JRB game. If you go back to the room, can you grab my sweatshirt? The other one? It's freezing. Play the bit, yeah.
John DeFormer? How much you bought?
It's not a fun river.
How much I buy in? My initial buy-in? Yeah.
Are you winning?
A little bit. 100.
Yeah.
If I win 100, if I lose,
Jump
I
back.
probably buy 2. I mean,
how many bullets?
Depends on day drop. That's
300, 600, 600. That's,
it was 300,
that's 400,
600.
800.
Yeah.
I think I have to concede.
Yeah, it hurts to do, but it is the right play. You just got a little unlucky on the river.
That wasn't the river that I wanted to see.
Yeah, that river first.
Probably.
It was at Ace Queen Ace Club.
Ooh, a rough segment there for Quinn Bruno. Now, I don't want to say that he's better playing when he's had a couple in him, but in the small sample size, it might be worth considering. Anyway, we'll be right back after the break. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's time to turn in for the evening, but let's take a look at the chip stacks at the halfway mark. Quinn Bruno is amidst a downswing from some early winnings. He's down over $8,000. Matt Russell and Sebastian Liu ducked out early, down over $23,000 between the two of them. Our big winner thus far is Charles Hook, who took Deeb's seat. He was the beneficiary of that bizarre misclick pot. He's up over $14,000. Tony Miles, Elika Lehman, and Albert Daher are up several thousand respectively. Now, be sure to tune in next time as play continues at this table from Seminole Hard Rock. If you want more Poker Night, look us up on YouTube where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app where you and your friends could have your very own Poker Night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
I just won a 30K pot with 8-6 suited, all in free.
All in free.
All in free.
All in free.
I thought I made it 1,500. I made it 6,000. You shoved for 14K.
Hey, you're welcome. I invited you.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 6-8.
That was honestly a mistake.
Obviously.
I don't know.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Unfortunately, Stapes couldn't make it this time. He was last seen wandering somewhere outside the further. Hopefully, he finds his way back sometime soon. As for our show tonight, Randall Emmett is back. He joins our game already in progress, which includes a bunch of new faces on Poker Night. Charles Hook is the big stack at the moment, up about 15,000, followed by Albert Daher with about 7,500 in winnings. Only Frank Hu is down right now, and that's only because everyone else who lost money earlier has already left the table. But let's not forget Frank and Randall played last session and are each stuck over grand. So mentally, they still may be looking to play Let's Get Unstuck. The double straddle is on, so let's pick up the action at the table.
Yeah. That's how I'm worth it.
Per the usual here on Poker Night in America, blinds are 25 and 50.
I'm still recovering from the $22,000 pot yesterday. King, queen against king 10 and 10 on the turn.
Elika Lehman calls the $200 straddle.
That's standard, right?
Who's got jacks?
Clock.
Raise.
What's that bull?
Hey, Randall.
Yeah. Oh, you got it?
Who makes it 1,100? Emmett just loves playing poker. 7-4 of diamonds.
Yum, yum. You know what I smell over here? Tony the Tiger about to make a move. But it didn't happen the way I thought it was.
I was thinking about it.
Let the fish play each other. Let the pros sit over here and relax, okay?
It would be just like jacks to lose this pot, wouldn't it? Flop is 6, 5, 8. Yeah, go ahead. Put it together in your brain. Come on. Who probably feeling ridiculously confident with his pocket jacks.
I'm all in.
700 raise, all in.
A rather speedy all-in from Emmett and a call.
Let's turn him up.
Yeah, no, it's worse than you think, Who. It really is. It's worse than you probably thought. You got flopped a set on.
Yum.
It's even worse.
Just, yeah. 3 of hearts.
All right, let's see.
Let's see how lucky you are.
3 of hearts.
If it's even close to a 3 of hearts. Woo!
That's not a scare card for me.
It is. It's a bad card for you.
And the river.
Okay, how about 2 of diamond?
All right.
And it looks like that's going to do it.
Sorry, but I really like you. I don't want you.
For Mr. Who.
Dude, I can't believe I can't get Shaun to give me more action on the Ninja Warrior bet, man.
On which bet?
On the Ninja Warrior bet.
We got a little of it there, but yeah, Tony Miles actually a very accomplished American Ninja Warrior.
Just for you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
All I think when I watch that show is how does somebody's arm not come right out of the socket? Like that should have happened. Someone's arm should have been still hanging on a thing and the body falls to the ground. It's a terrible graphic thought, but that's what I'm thinking of when I watch.
What is it, a limpathon?
Anyway.
Yes.
Back to money being pulled out of its socket.
That's 9,100. And it's close to you, just in case you decide to get out of line. I'm gonna leave it right here. I feel like you're either gonna double me up or I'm gonna give it to you. It's not really going anywhere else on this table.
Yeah,
the
that's
chance,
fine.
The chances
Emmett makes
with
it 700 with his sixes. Got a call from Daher and Hook, who also has sixes. Flop is 8, deuce, 10.
Check.
If we see another 6 on this board, I'm going to ask for a recount. But $1,000 is the bet from Emmett.
Clock.
Daher calls. Deuce of hearts. So now Daher also picks up a flush draw. And it looks like he is prepared to bet that draw. Bet 1,600. And there's the call from Emmett. King on the river does not get anything there for Daher. But let's see if he's got one more bet in him to try to push Emmett away.
All in.
All in is the bet.
Oh, that's a sizable one.
That's a bluff.
He's all in.
God, I hate being short stacked. You know, you don't have a heart. I mean, you have one heart, but you don't have flush. You don't have the deuce. Okay.
But the bomb on the river was enough to get Emmett out of the hand.
What? The picture? Yeah.
Another ridiculous start here on poker night. We lost Frank who couldn't run any worse if he tried. But at least Randall is winning, which makes the rest of the table happy. More poker when we return. We'll be back in a flash. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America here at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. It looks like we've gained a Matt Russell in the 2 seat, who already left this table once. Welcome back, Matt. The double straddle is on, so let's get back to the action.
Let's go. I guess Tommy
I
dies
can't
in.
say no. I can't say anything about this
Oh, yeah,
show.
yeah.
But when I say so, it's a spin-off, and then I also have this show called BMF that we're doing.
Okay, Randall, have them
Yeah.
sign NDA, and then you can talk about it.
What's that?
Have them sign
Yeah.
NDA.
No.
Forget about everybody else who's gonna
Yeah.
watch it. Just
But
have everybody
it's,
here
it's,
sign
it's
an
the best
NDA.
season we've ever made. I mean,
Sick.
if you're a Power fan,
Yeah, I love
this
Power.
season's off the charts.
Call it 13.
But yeah, so this is the last season. Then we do the spin-off. Then I have BMF, Black Mafia Family. It starts in the fall. I have another show with Arnold Schwarzenegger that we're doing in the fall based on Pump, the documentary.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and then just a bunch of movies, more movies. But Irishman is the best movie I've ever made.
Power's awesome.
It's a great show. What is going on here? What is this?
What this is, Mr. Emmett, is Matt Russell going in for his last
You're
5K.
going to show when we call, so.
I'm going to show when you call for
Yeah.
damn sure.
I mean,
Re-raise.
And now Hook is all in.
I definitely win this.
And Emmett with just 8-7
Want to bet?
is going to fold.
$100.
All right, it's booked.
I win this hand. You're going to say.
Sure.
Okay, one more.
777.
Good.
Queen Jack 10.
No.
So in my head we have a nice. I mean, and it's not over.
Calling for 777.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's bad for me.
We're gonna get a deuce of clubs.
Yeah,
I had a
good,
club.
yeah.
I had a club.
Queen's holding.
But they have king of clubs.
Turns a
and queen of
deuce
Oh
of
my God,
clubs.
that's a 6.
That's a 6.
Wait. What do you want here?
Wow, things are really interesting now
What?
here for Hook, and there's quite the sweat for Queens.
That's a good card for you.
That one is what I want.
Wow.
That is what a call, though, on that turn. He's like, it's going to be a deuce of clubs on the turn. 2 1-hour episodes.
So Matt Russell doubles his
It'll
chips.
come on this initial airing.
He's now got just over 11,000 in front of him.
You were making some final tables out there, though, didn't
Yeah,
you?
dude. I mean, the 5K, I got 10th, and
yeah, it's sick.
And honestly, I was fourth in chips when we got to 11-handed, and I really should have. I could have just tightened up, and I
Up a hand or something?
I got sucked out by Strelitz on one hand for a lot of chips.
He
I
won
had
it.
the best hand, and he hit 2 pair on the river. I had ace 10, he had ace 4, and hit a 4 on the river, and I should have bet the turn, and I've never been in that spot before. Like, my goal was just to cash at that point. Then all of a sudden I'm looking at I could win.
Yeah.
And I was trying to just take it all in, you know, and I should have just folded down to about like 7th or 6th. You know what I mean? I should have just.
Nah, man, you should play.
I know I play, but you know what I'm saying?
Like abandon ship.
I hate to interrupt the story, but I get it. You lose and it sucks. Been there, right? But in this hand,
I had King 10.
Matt Russell, Randall Emmett, and Elika Lehman are battling it out, and right now it's Matt Russell with the best of it. He just turned the jack.
I called. Flop came king, brick.
And he's also got the flush draw
like 500,
to go with it.
And I folded to her, and she turned over, and she's like, "Oh, look."
Straight draw, flush draw, top pair. Yeah.
She thought I had like queen.
Pretty good life right now for Matt Russell.
You're in that spot.
He's got your opponent who's more interested in telling a story than playing the hand.
You know what it's like. I mean,
yeah.
It was the beginning of the summer, and I was like so excited to just be there. And I went into that day short, style, and all of a sudden everything was going right for me, and I was playing good. So it was, it was just an exciting, thing. But
So that's the perfect card to come on the river because it gave Emmett the straight, but Russell the flush.
I could have just waited at least till.
Yeah, but you're not playing for the pay jumps. You're playing for the wins.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't
you're
really
right. You're
matter.
right. And I just got cooler. I just got,
1875 the
You have
bet
some
from
experience,
Russell.
man.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was
So
awesome. 18 what?
75.
World Series comes around every summer, man.
Show me. That is a flush.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I liked the fall.
So that 7 of diamonds made Matt Russell a little extra money.
Year to really coach.
You can take it. Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't
sweetie.
play tournaments.
Yeah,
I
but
only
I'm
just
saying
play,
that's like pretty sick.
Yeah. You know what's cool though is I have more in tournament earnings than these guys that have been grinding.
They've been grinding for 20 years.
Yeah.
325.
It was lucky, man.
No, come on, Tony. You played great. Yeah, everybody has to get lucky in a tournament of spots. But you can't go as deep as you went unless you have a lot of talent.
Oh, yeah, he's great.
Yum, yum.
1325.
Won't Hollywood me.
Don't Hollywood you. 1325.
Queens versus 10s. Emmett raised to 1325.
I'm all in.
Call.
Russell moves all the chips in and Emmett calls.
Nice hand.
See, dude, you just need a little more nit in you.
Yum, yum.
If you just played like a nit, you'd get paid all the
Yeah,
time.
that's.
All right, the flop is King 7-7.
No, it's not. But I get paid a lot when I have the hand.
Hey, dude. How you doing? Good.
All right, we're down to a 10 for Russell. Otherwise, Emmett's going to pick up the pot.
What do we got?
Doesn't happen.
Randall strikes again.
That's 2. That's 2. 9.
Strikes again.
I need my man right here.
Setting his sights on some of Hook's chips there. Well, that was a pretty fun stretch of hands there for Matt Russell, who rejoins the table after leaving down $8,000. He then turns that around into a $4,000 profit in just 2 hands, but then runs his 10s into Randall's queens. It's a swingy game. We've got more Poker Night when we come back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and bet with the only top-rated sportsbook app that matters.
Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock, where the double straddle is on and action begins on Matt Russell.
Good 6.
All right, the straddle's been bumped all the way up to $200, and Matt Russell calls that straddle with
Ever.
6-5 suited.
Not participate in the hand.
That was frustrating.
Yeah.
Emmett calls. Miles calls.
Here comes my guy. This is my favorite. Oh, it's usually a squeeze play.
So everybody's in.
I got the nuts.
Flop is 10, 6, 8.
These boards are all me. This is what makes poker great. When the pictures come, I'm always behind.
That's a straight for Daher in seed 1.
700.
Matt Russell's got middle pair.
Call.
Emmett calls. He's got top pair.
You have queen 6 again?
Yeah. How do you know my hand? Check.
And on the turn, Emmett's drawing dead. He checks over to Daher.
How do you know my hand?
I don't know, I'm guessing.
He's seen a lot of action out of Emmett,
Call.
and so he's thinking, how much
Call.
money am I going to extract here?
God, this is
2,500, and Emmett called it just like that.
First I was like, jittery. It's crazy. I mean,
Check. Watch this. Donald, this is gonna be the best hand for television, this hand. Watch him.
When is the 25K?
Let's get a zoom.
2 days?
Yeah.
God, I knew you were gonna make that. That's your standard. 10,
And now the bet is 10,000 from Daher.
15, 5. I mean, why? It doesn't even make sense unless you're just trying to bluff again.
Emmett came to the table
back.
tonight with $8,000 in front of him,
All right, I call.
and he makes the call.
River, huh?
No.
Oh, you flopped it. Nice hand.
Emmett fell in
Nice
love with
hand,
that
nice
top pair on the flop,
That
and
was-
unfortunately it cost him.
No, I already changed.
I don't have exact, but it's basically 400, 200, 150, I think.
Yeah.
And only 27 players. You know? That's it. Which is nice.
Raise.
You like 4,000.
Emmett raises, and it looks like Hook is also going to get involved. He goes all in. He gets a call from Emmett.
Ace 8, 33.
All right, this could be the end or a beginning.
Unless it comes king, 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 ace.
How about 3 ace 2s? Heart's bad for me. Now I got a lot to sweat.
5, Queen, King is the flop
Queen.
with 3 hearts.
Okay, that's respectful. Oh,
And the heart on the
playing with
turn
you guys.
gives Hook the flush.
I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.
See ya.
And now, just a couple of seconds ago, Emmett had just under 20K in front of him, and now all he's got is a flight out of
Maybe
here.
I'll see you again before I leave.
Yeah.
Good dude, Randall Emmett, becoming a good friend of Poker Night in America.
Vegas.
Where do you like to play in Vegas? What's your favorite casino?
Encore.
Encore?
All right, as we're winding down here, I
my
want to say
favorite.
thanks again for watching Poker Night in America from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida.
We were at Excess this summer the night the Raptors won the championship, and Drake and all the rap came and had the celebration at Encore. It was sick.
Raise 12 total.
All right, 1,200 is the bet from Hook. Actions on Tony Miles. Tony folds. Elika folds.
Can I get 4 inches from you again? Yeah.
And over to Matt Russell. He calls on the button.
Heads up.
5-4 deuce. Straight draw for both of the players. Hook and Russell also with a pair of 4s. So what I'm saying is there's enough to keep both players interested here past the flop.
So Russell now open-ended will happily see a free river and gets there. So Hook also makes a straight on the river, but he's got the not fun end of it. Just under 3,000 there for Matt Russell.
29.75.
So Matt Russell continues to ride the up and down roller coaster here tonight at Seminole Hard Rock on Poker Night in America. We will be back with more Poker Night in just a few moments. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Well, it is time to wrap up the table, which saw 10 different players in the 6 seats. I'm not sure we've ever had that happen before. When all was said and done, 6 of our players finished with profits, including Lebanese tournament specialist Albert Daher, who really carved up the table in his Poker Night debut. Ninja Warrior Tony Miles won the second most, over $6,000. Charles Hook, Matt Russell, and Shaun Deeb all won over $5,000. As for the less fortunate, Randall Emmett lost $8,000, which was the least of the losers, so that's somewhat of a silver lining. Frank Hu came in briefly, got coolered terribly, and lost $10,000, but he did get to take a picture with Mark Wahlberg's former assistant. Sebastian Liu ducked out early as well after losing one of the weirdest hands we've ever seen, costing him $15,000. Now, if you want more Poker Night, look us up on YouTube, where you can find episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app, where you and your friends can have your very own Poker Night. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, thanks for watching.
Fun begin.
Randall's got chip and chips. Here we go.
Tony knows when the fish has chips, anything's possible.
Well, fish can get cards too.
Exactly. It's true.
I can always tell if Randall's winning or losing. He's either.
Oh, when I'm losing, it's dead silent.
Oh, he's so mad.
I take it so personally. It's like not.
Yeah, you do.
From Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, he didn't like do that by a lot.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. In this episode, we begin a new cash game series in the Rams Head Center Stage nightclub at Maryland Live in Hanover, Maryland. At tonight's table, you'll see some familiar faces, as well as some veterans of the Baltimore scene to give our game some local flavor. Plus, a little later on, we send a crew to Washington, D.C. to see if it really is a house of cards.
I'm just trying to continue what I do.
Buy-ins on Poker Night in America are from $5,000 to $20,000. Most of the players in the middle of those two numbers. And Russell Thomas gets the odd buy-in award of the day, $12,550, as we head to the felt here at Maryland.
How many chips
Live.
did you have in that? What was your peak in the main?
4 million.
You just got unlucky, or?
I lost a big one in a 3-bet pot with 10-9 on 9-8-6 against aces. It's kind of a tricky spot with stack sizes. Against a good player.
Is that your first time there?
First time cashing in the main.
Cool.
6th time playing.
Oh wow, very exciting.
Phil DiPaolo raises to 300. He gets a call
you
from
start with, like,
both
7,000
Merson
or
and
something?
Tom Schneider.
How old are you, Hastings?
26.
6 times played the main event already.
Yeah, I mean, I turned 21 and then I played the main event like 2 weeks afterwards.
I played every year since 1988.
2 pair for Schneider.
I was 23 my first main event. But
you
in
just
my
won it?
day, playing
Did you win the
23
first
was a
time you
big
played?
deal. No, I won the second time I played.
Paul bet 600
First time I
on his
played, I had
flush
the
draw.
chip lead, and I was deep, and there was this guy named Johnny Chan who I actually had never heard of. And I tried to bluff him. There were like a 4-club board, and I had 2 red 8s, and he called me with 2 pair. And then like a half an hour later, he had jack side 10s and we were all in. After it came 7, 8, 9.
You know, Johnny Chan won it back to back and then took
He
second
won it
in the
that
third
year.
year.
He won it in 87 and then 88.
And he took second the next year to you, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Here
sick.
comes the big raise from Schneider with those two
Yeah, I was
pair,
ready for him the next year.
bumping it up to 3,000.
3,000.
They should have just made rounders about you.
The producers came to ask me. The Weinstein brothers were in Vegas, and they wanted a meeting with me, but I didn't know who they were, and it was the day before the main event. And I'm
Wait,
like,
when? This
oh,
year?
no, like 99 or whatever.
He regrets
99.
not taking that meeting. Right?
Yeah, and Shan took the meeting, and he's in the movie. It was the day before the main. I'm not meeting with anybody the day before the main. You know, I mean, come on.
I can only imagine what your routine's like the day before the main.
Well, it's just relax as much as possible. But I get way too hyped up before the main event. I don't know about you, but
I do too. Like every day when I was playing the main this year, I was waking up at like 8 a.m. We'd play until 12:30. I'd go to bed at 2 or 3, wake up at 8.
Yeah. That's tough.
It's tough. How'd that work out for you?
I got 64th.
With 7,000 players.
Not bad.
Yeah. Not as good as these guys, but someday.
Someday.
We will call. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings. Jack on the turn.
Check.
All in. Jack and an all in from Schneider.
Call.
And a call from Merson.
I only want to go once.
One time? All right.
Merson also picked up a straight draw on the turn.
Have to? All right.
Wow, straight flush draw.
God, outs.
River's another jack.
Wow.
And Tom Schneider is going to scoop our first pot of the night, which is a whopper, almost $20,000.
He has me covered.
I can't stand PLO live cash. Like everybody's always asking me why I don't play PLO live, and it's like 9-handed PLO
That's
is
even
the
dumber,
worst
yeah.
game of all time.
The worst
I
of all.
can't stand
Wow, Robert.
Wow.
That's like he's making fun of your kids.
Wow.
It's just such a bad game, 9-handed.
Brian Hastings is going to open it up with ace jack.
Entirely different game than 6-handed.
Night and day different.
Let's have a nice friendly
That
little
I'll
pot.
agree with. It is an entirely different game.
Nice friendly little pot, Joe.
I played one live PLO session this summer.
We're all friends now.
I raised king
Schneider
jack 10-7
calls with
against
aces,
six
and that
callers.
induces a bunch of
Flop comes
players to
10-7-5,
come
I
along to
bet,
see
and
the
it gets
flop.
raised and 3-bet, and I just fold. And then 3 hands later, some spot gets stacked and the game breaks. Great game.
Hastings pairs his jack, but Schneider is still ahead with the overpair. $800. Call. Greg Merson bet 800 with his open-ended straight draw. He got a call from Schneider. Hastings probably wondering what he got himself into here. He raised pre-flop and then he hits top pair, top kicker. And there's all kinds of
3,000.
betting going on around.
3,000's a raise.
Well, he's going to make it 3,000.
All in.
All in. Has been announced.
Schneider's now all in.
A call.
Call.
And a call from Hastings. So let's just get the night going with a couple of $20,000 pots here tonight.
It's not a good hand to run into.
This one worth $18,875.
So we're in it twice.
Wow, ace of diamonds too.
I really wanted to stick it in so bad.
I was really rooting for a shove.
Yeah. I mean, after that one, yeah.
Oh my.
It's good to win the first one.
All right.
I said one.
So Hastings does
Well,
win
he's
the
dead.
first
There's
one.
no more
with
jacks.
Trip
so
jacks.
That's good news for you.
Yeah.
I had king jack.
Man, how sick is that? All right, give him a diamond.
Oh my god.
I got the ace.
He has ace of diamonds. Oh, he does.
Chop it up.
Wow. God.
Chop it up, he says.
That's the guy that chopped the tournament yesterday. You actually thought your hand was going to hold up against him? He's running so hot right now.
Stick around. There's plenty more poker to come from Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's get back to the cash game.
Lion dogs lie. I mean, don't beat a dead horse.
And Tom Schneider's moving in with like
10-2.
4-6 yesterday.
4-6,
Yum,
yeah.
yum. There's going to be some big pots.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, how did Shaun Deeb get stuck 35K and get out? That's insane.
Even worse, I started the rally for him. I gave him my stack.
You did.
It was unbelievable that he did it. Well, it was set over
Rub it in,
set.
Tom goes,
Yeah,
"Yeah, you did."
that was really
That's so sick.
That's really something.
All right, let's do it.
He got in like 15K blind versus blind with Lance, with ace queen versus ace king.
Lance is such a nit, man.
Yeah, don't like that.
Deeb was playing so loose. I think he was like
4
any
players
two
to the
from
flop
small
that
and
has
folded
2 kings.
And yeah, he was just playing super loose.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play like that. I can relate to like being like, oh, I have ace
Everyone
queen at the
checks
top of
to
my
the
range and
turn.
raising 100%, and then just like feeling the need to like put as much money in as possible.
Yeah.
That's 500.
But
Robert Williamson
Getting ace
III
queen all in pre in the online
picks
games
up a
these
flush
days
draw
is
on the
like
turn.
The equivalent of getting it in with like ace 10 like 5 years ago online. It's insane. in the stars.
Yeah, you young internet kids could never fold ace queen. It was always never folded it.
Yeah.
Dumpster Joe makes the call.
Times have changed, boys. Times have changed.
And the river is a queen of diamonds. And so Dumpster Joe's got the full house. Williamson missed on his draw.
You don't see a board like that very often, do you?
That doesn't mean he's not going to bet and try to take this pot.
Yeah, you're right though. A few years ago, I mean, you just see like ace jack versus eights all in pre like on the raise.
Yeah.
I just got a jack.
I got king, jack.
Dumpster Joe's going to win his first pot here in his home casino.
If you can't guard a guy with his butt on the ground, then you are not very
No,
athletic.
I
That's all
know.
can
I
say.
mean, I'm not very athletic.
No,
but
what I'm
I
telling
can
you,
do that.
I think
You resemble that remark?
Well, I think if he
No.
gets, I was thinking about it. If he gets all, like, let's just say that he puts a bunch of like grease on his shorts, and he runs and slides. You can't defend that if he's sliding towards the hole and
I
shoots
mean,
it.
it's so tough to like shoot a sliding runner. I mean, I know Huck's like good at some weird stuff, but
All he has to do is hit the rim.
no, all I
you
have to do is hit the rim. All I have to do is hit the rim.
You're a huge
He
favorite.
has to make it.
You're a huge favorite.
It sounds like a basketball prop that I'd actually like to see happen.
seriously, just
Well, the other side's argument is how am I going to score?
You just have to hit the rim.
Yeah, I know, but he's 6'6" and like really athletic.
And that's how you play
he's
7 deuce if you're
You're
butts.
still going to be able to lob
Dumpster
balls.
Joe hits T-pair, Williamson with
My
top
argument
pair,
is like
top
after
kicker.
he shoots, I can just get rebounds and quickly like get out to the 3-point line, and while he's getting
yeah,
up,
yeah, it seems like it. I mean,
yeah.
Man, I want to bet your side.
So when he's dribbling, he has to then stop
Talk
instead
to
of.
Ivy, or I think Abe likes that side. I forget who else.
The problem is that Huck never loses prop bets.
Yeah,
like
I know.
he's beat me for a lot of
It's
money.
scary. It's scary.
So
He might have done that prop bet before, possibly. What do you say?
I want at least like more information, and like we haven't negotiated like what we play up to or anything.
Yeah.
the bet's not done yet.
You should practice against someone good.
I'll call.
At the wide. Pay him $100.
We are just accumulating huge pots here tonight on Poker Night in America.
Once or twice.
Twice fine.
Twice is fine. We're doing them twice.
And they're going to run this one twice.
I thought you were a once kind of guy, Rob.
Dumpster Joe butts is ahead.
Whoa. All right, so Williamson now picks up a flush draw.
That's a very big card.
Hit
a deuce of diamonds, it's fine.
All right, the first one will go to the dumpster.
Red brick.
One time for dumpster.
6 of hearts.
Guaranteed not lose.
Good to win the first one.
Deuce. That's what we're talking about. Woo. All right.
It's still tied.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
It's still tied.
7.
Oh! Dumpster Joe
had a
takes
good
7
slide.
deuce and not only wins the first one, but also the second one.
Yeah, he's got flags and stuff.
5, yeah.
And he is going to take the entire stack off of Robert Williamson III.
You know, there's going to be more fluctuations when you play with Concrete Joe and Dumpster Joe, but they can take you out in any given hand, and they, you know, I think the Dumpster Joe really smashed Robert Williamson good there.
He's quickly becoming America's heartthrob. More Dumpster Joe when we return to Maryland Live on Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America is brought to you by DraftKings. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. We return to our no limit cash game.
Even though he's not.
If they don't come, it's live.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
Williamson
sleeper.
is back in for another 10,000. Russell Thomas gets it open with King 10. Schneider calls with Queen 10.
Well, this just looks like too much fun.
And everybody's involved here with a little bit of something. 5 players see the flop together. Both Thomas and Schneider hit their 10.
$2,000. Well, that made that a little easier.
Call.
Check. Oh, I'm glad you said
They
that.
go check, check on the turn to the river.
Wasn't gonna say anything since he's playing a pot, but
What happened?
you have to pay the dealer his tip.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
kidding.
No.
He's kidding.
Yeah, they got to rewind on that damn camera, right?
Well, this is the first flop actually, so you don't even have to. You don't have to hit rewind.
Had him until the river. And this one, just a little baby pot of just $9,500 for Tom Schneider. Dumpster Joe Butts, a living legend here at Maryland Live.
What can you do? That's the rule.
As we get back to the 25-50 no limit game here at Maryland Live. Action is on Dumpster Joe with aces. Opens it up for 300.
900.
900 is a raise.
Brian Hastings raises to 900. And here comes some more. We're up to 3,100.
It'd be cool if you could bury your body, like instead of burying it, they could just place you on the ground face up, in case, you know.
Just in case.
Just in case, you know. Don't put me in the ground, put me on, like, I don't care, a dog comes and pees on me, that's all right.
It's called a mausoleum.
Wow, we are going right down the road to get it all Innsville here.
Yeah, but you're inside. I want to be outside, like on a golf course. Like, I want to be a hazard on a golf course. Oh, Lane's got a big smile.
Whoa.
What's going on here? Look at, we're talking about funerals, and these guys are going all in.
Wow.
Hastings will succumb to the pressure.
This is what it's like, Maryland style.
We do
right
soft
there.
one time.
Like, stop, Bob. Show him the bull.
Stop by, buddy.
Show him. Come on.
Nothing to
Dumpster.
show.
Dumpster. Dumpster.
God, I wanted to show a card so bad.
I like that.
I'd have showed you if you put the rest of them in there, my friend.
Oh, yeah. This will be part of the party.
Have you seen the movie Weekend at
My
Bernie's?
friends? Yeah, I love it. My friends will probably pour beer in my mouth.
Yeah.
I got some sick
Yes,
friends.
yeah.
They'll probably totally
You
have
know
me
what?
drinking
Have like
with them.
things on your feet so your shoes are like containers, you know, so that they keep storing the beer. I love that idea. Wish
I mean, I figure I've had so much fun in life. Why not have fun
Hell
in death,
yeah, yeah. I agree with that.
250.
100%.
Take a picture of this one.
Yeah. That's really
A couple of World Series of Poker bracelet winners going after it here.
I got some good ones.
I know you do. I want to hear more.
Check. $325.
Turns another king. Check from Schneider. Schneider, more of a mixed game specialist, as he says, but I think he does pretty well at no limit hold'em. And of course, Greg Merson, the World Series of Poker main event champion. And they're both going to be playing the board. We know that, but they don't know that. A check again from Schneider.
$2,000.
I knew that was coming. That's so sick. So sick. Greg. You know I got a monster here.
I have the same hand as you.
Did you have it? Same hand?
The board.
Well, yeah. I didn't have the board prior to the river. What can you do?
Let's do a quick tally before we leave for the night. The biggest winner of the night is Tom Schneider. Donkey Bomber up over $17,000. But Maryland Live regular Dumpster Joe Butts up $15,000. Look at that, only two guys on the plus side tonight. These two have been creating a vacuum at the table. When we come back, it's a poker night field trip to the nation's capital.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
While we were here in Baltimore, Poker Night in America had a rental car. We put Phil Hellmuth in it and sent him to D.C. Here's a sneak peek.
We also understand there is a lot of poker played here in Washington, even on Capitol Hill.
There may have been poker played in this very room.
Well, I mean, within a mile of this Capitol on any given night of the week, there's probably dozens of poker games going on.
You know, members of the staff on the Hill, Capitol Hill, and many elected officials play poker.
Members of Congress, other lobbyists from other industries, and even the guys who are sweeping the floors here.
It's a tough job representing the American people, and they're looking for some release and an opportunity to have a good time.
To me, the theme of Poker Night in America in D.C. is poker is presidential. Now, I'm about to walk into a game inside the Beltway.
For more steamy political intrigue, log on to pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
What's up, RW3?
Sorry to make it up to play last night.
He's broke out the damn Tabasco sauce already?
He's gonna put it on our tongues every time we.
I go with this guy to the Kentucky Derby every year. We go to 5-star restaurants, and he pulls this out. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, now Phil, I'm from the South. I want a beer with Tabasco. All right, whatever, Robert. Whatever. And then he orders a $10,000 bottle of wine. But
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings. From Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight, we continue our cash game series in the Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live. We've got some notable faces at the table, including Phil Hellmuth, Greg Merson, and then some guy named Dumpster Joe. It must be trash day because all this guy's been doing is collecting. Let's take a look at the chip counts.
Put it on you there. It's like Tom.
Day one chip stacks continuing on here. 2 winners and a bunch of losers thus far. Tom Schneider and local Joe Butts have been dominating the table thus far here in Maryland.
Nah, that's a hard decision to make with 1,800 in front of you.
And that is Dumpster Joe Butts, sitting just to the left of Phil Hellmuth.
Oh my God, Joe, are you commenting on poker play now too?
No.
It's one thing to listen to you make fun of me
Just
every
the
hand.
amount
It's
of the
another
money.
thing
That's
if you want to enter
1,800
our
bucks.
arena.
Here, we'll put 2,000 up on the side. Here, we'll play the hand blind. Let's
I'm sure you'd
gamble
like
a
to
little bit.
gamble.
All right. Well,
I'm not a gambler. I'm a poker player.
all right.
I'm more of a gambler.
I'm not a poker player.
I've proven that.
I'm not a poker player. I'm a gambler.
I have proven that I am not a poker player.
I don't listen, Joe. I don't mind you making fun of me. And
I
just
wasn't
coming
making
after
fun
me
of you. I'm
for no
just
reason.
asking you.
Oh, you're not going to let me talk at all. Well, go ahead. When you're done,
I'm
let
sorry.
me talk.
I
I don't mind you trying to make fun of me and all these little games, but please don't comment on poker.
I didn't comment on poker. I commented on the 8.
You see, you're wrong again too. I didn't have 18.
I didn't say I was right. I didn't say I was right.
You seem like a nice guy, Joe.
I am a nice guy, and sir, I am allowed to say whatever I would like to say. That was not offensive.
Well, it's nice to see that Phil Hellmuth and Dumpster Joe have a nice relationship budding.
I got some nice ones on my breakout.
Schneider with absolutely nothing fires 1,500 on the turn.
I just threw them on.
When you get a little bit older, you get the ones where you have the reader part on the bottom.
Check blind, sir.
The line in the middle, the magic line.
Let's see if a spade comes
so I
out
can
there.
see my cards down here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just tired, and these bright lights, man. I'm cracking under the pressure.
For sure.
And Schneider's going to take one more swing at this pot.
Newtons?
And the correct call from Dumpster Joe.
I think mine might be 800. I might have you topped.
Interesting that Tom Schneider showed his bluff there.
Dumpy. Where are you from?
Phoenix.
They have this tournament, the Arizona State Championships. It's kind of cool.
Oh, it's a good one.
1K buy-in, 1 million guaranteed prize pool. Greggy.
And you can play each starting day. They're like 3 starting days.
Yeah.
All that.
Greggy won like 8 million. 1 million guaranteed.
Yeah,
but
what is
not
this?
getting him out of bed.
Yeah, Greggy won 8 million. He's like 1 million guaranteed, whatever.
Yeah, what's first place?
He's like, yeah, if I'm guaranteed to win the entire prize pool, maybe I'll play.
Yeah.
Can we just play for it all? Put it
Yeah,
together?
right. Put it together. Yeah. Oh, you guys have got Joe. You got me on. You got me steaming now.
Cash is out of 15 total.
I might have
We played a
to.
lot of turns.
Suited ace for Brian
don't know.
Hastings. Good enough for a call.
I'm gonna have to loosen up my
Oh, I don't
standards
cash
just a
it.
little bit.
Yeah.
This seems hard to believe, doesn't it?
Yeah, Greggy came up to visit me in the Bay Area, Robert.
Did he?
I had him on the floor of the Warriors game. Marc Gasol was at the free throw line with a minute left in the game, Robert. You can't make this up. He's at the he's getting ready to get a rebound. He's looking over at Greg going like this.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty
And then
cool.
I looked at him because I thought he was looking at him, but he was talking to the owner. So I don't know if he was doing it to me because of him or because of me.
Or both.
I don't know.
Or both.
It doesn't
Well, yeah.
matter.
Both.
Either way, it's really cool.
Hang out with Phil in public, it happens to
No, but it really was. It
Sometimes
was
Ferguson.
It was a tie game with a minute and a half in the fourth quarter, and
And he's looking at Greg going like this.
That's pretty funny. So they were playing Memphis, huh?
Oh, the rest of that story.
yeah, they were playing Memphis. Yeah.
I don't
Russell
know 'cause
Thomas
Marc Gasol-
checks his 2-pair back to DiPaolo.
And the rest of that story, Robert, Mike Miller comes over and says, hey, nice to see you. Phil shakes my hand. He's throwing the ball with 2 minutes left in the game. And then, hey, nice to meet you. And then he reaches over to shake Joe Lacob's hand, the Warriors owner. Joe says, I'm not shaking your hand. And part of me just loved it because he's so competitive. He's never beat Memphis. I'm like, why didn't you shake his hand? He's like, we never beat Memphis. And then Joe's girlfriend is saying, Joe, Wow. Mike Miller's a good guy. He played for Miami. We like him. And Joe's like, we never beat Memphis. So I like that warrior attitude of his, you know.
Did you buy a boat in Las Vegas, buddy?
Nah.
Because I see you out there all relaxed.
We just rented a boat.
On the lake, yeah.
Yeah. That lake's sick.
That's a nice lake. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's my first time ever going to it.
You had a good time out there?
Yeah.
I've never done it in all these years.
Trevor Pope was out there with Bilzerian's brother, and they had that jetpack.
Oh, no, the
that
water
thing looks
propelled
so
thing?
cool.
Yeah. I've seen
Oh,
those
God,
things.
I've always wanted to do that.
And Trevor is like a
Oh.
master on it. He can do all these tricks and stuff. So he took my girlfriend and Chris Nikki's girlfriend for rides on it.
Did you get up?
No.
Sir, we have
Did
to
you
get,
try?
We'd have to get them all in twin engines.
I went tubing for the first
turbocharged.
time,
Yeah.
and I got blasted. But this is a good sight for you guys to picture.
1,200 from
When we met up with
Thomas
them,
here on the
Biffer
river.
is floating in the air on this
Biffer?
thing, and he's actually really good. And then he's doing dolphin dives.
What?
Like a Biffer with no shirt on, just like floating in the air.
Well, first of all,
Like,
that's a scary
hilarious.
thought of different with
Yeah.
no shirt.
And then
But
him
nice
doing
enough
dolphin
though.
dives into the water.
Paul from
Are you
DePaulo.
serious? He was doing dolphin dives?
Nice hand. Thanks.
We've got more from Rams Head Center Stage here at Maryland Live when we return.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's get back to the action.
2 main event winners at this table.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888
You guys
Poker.
played out or no?
where the world plays online.
He lost.
We chopped.
You
Chopped
lost.
and lost.
I mean, how amazing
I know.
is that?
It's always if you chop and win, I won. If you chopped and lost, I chopped. Well,
Yeah, because I chopped the 25, the PCA.
he had 2-8, I had 2-5.
But everyone's always like, you got second. I'm like, no, I chopped.
He had 2-8, I had 2-5, so we agreed on even chop, but he gets the trophy. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even run the board?
No.
What? That's stupid.
No. He had 2.8 million.
I had 2.5. He had 2.8.
Charter had 2.8. I thought you thought
you guys even.
Yeah,
We
almost
even
even. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, I see.
But he got
But
the
he
trophy.
got the trophy.
I thought he was like
2.8s versus 2.5s, and then we chopped.
Tom Schneider picks up a flush draw on
he
the
just had
turn.
deuces in his picture because he had the Clyde Drexler jersey on, and I thought that.
DePaulo is all in.
I didn't do it every
Once
once.
or twice. Let's twice is fine.
Twice is good
You got,
for me
you got
too.
anything yet?
I do.
All right, let's turn them up.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that sucks. Twice.
Something.
Can I bet on Tom to skip this?
Thanks, Greg.
Sure. I mean,
You can vote for the little guy. Vote for the
Four
little
clubs.
guy. All right, that's good.
That's good news for
I'm
you.
alive. I'm alive.
Nice hand.
Just like that, Phil DePaulo is going to double up.
That's handful.
Thank you.
No
Yeah,
diamond.
Greg, what
in
now,
you.
huh?
I'm not rooting against you.
Come on, Greg.
Yeah, no
You should have seen me
kidding.
yesterday, man. I was calling with nothing. This is tighter play today.
Oh my goodness.
I should have
I want to see
straddled.
more of Phil Hellmuth and Dumpster Joe going at one another. Am I alone in that fact?
Breathing life back into me.
Queens for
CPR.
Hastings.
You are the doctor.
I know. It's funny. It's an academic doctorate, but I'm still a paramedic, so I guess that counts. Consultology.
Tonsilology.
Consultology, you like that?
Is that helping remove people's tonsils? Is that what it is?
Not tonsilology, consultology. Come on. If you're gonna say it on national TV, you gotta say it right. Consultology.
Consult?
Ology.
That's what you're a doctor of?
It's a healthcare IT
Is that
consulting.
removing
My
people's
grandfather was
consultations?
also a consultologist.
Robert, are you?
No, he
got a
wasn't.
hand?
I'm sorry.
No?
800
want
is
a
the
hand?
bet from Merson.
You
Back
wish you
to
had a hand?
Hastings.
I do too. I feel so naked without a hand. One more double up before I get on the plane. That's all I'm looking for.
Just one more.
BWI is closed down. You're going to the plane, you said? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Flights are all delayed.
Here. And he's been away from the table about half the time he's been here too, but
Yeah, I know.
he's getting needling you for not.
You know what they
knowing.
call that? A cheese walk.
Yeah, I no kidding.
Cheese
Oh,
walk.
he keeps running away and
I'm telling you.
talking on the phone and.
What do you do?
Merson's pressure is unrelenting here, but Hastings is going
I was
nowhere.
trying to remember last time. I couldn't remember.
Played a lot at the Bellagio, and some in Tunica too.
Where are you flying to,
Played
sir?
some in Commerce too.
Yeah.
Played back in the
Tom,
Going to New York.
where are you flying to?
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Hastings checks. 5,500, the bet for Merson with ace high.
Definitely is now.
Not now. What are you trying to do? I'm like,
Oof,
what?
and Brian Hastings has to let the hand go. Keeping the pressure up worked in that hand for Greg Merson.
They're all much better than me now.
Wow.
Because I travel so much, I don't get to just play on the computer 70 hours a week and like dedicate my life to it. So I can't beat them.
Williamson raises it to 250.
Well,
gets a call from
I'm gonna sleep pretty
Joe
well on the
Butts.
plane. I do know that. That I know.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, I don't think the people next to me are
We'll
gonna
get you
enjoy the
some
story.
Red Bull. We'll take care of that for you. Get a couple Red Bulls before you go over.
Thanks for the beer, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
You betcha. A pleasure, gentlemen. A pleasure.
He was playing like 10, 20, 6 winners in January.
Returns another jack.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah. I mean, he's like one of the few guys.
All right, guys, let's get the action going. Here we go. 400 the bet.
Because even the guys that play super big, like Galfon and Ben, I mean, they just like they don't even play no limit. Dude, even the really good players like Ike and like those guys, when they play six max, like they're not even that good. All the rest of them are six max.
Let me interpret in case you don't speak. Robert Williamson III. That sound means crap.
They're not that good. Like,
All right, I'm all in.
all those have sauce, same thing.
Once or twice.
What we do last time? Twice?
Twice.
Twice is good.
All in and a call. And we will run the river twice. We have seen a bunch of 10K plus pots here tonight.
Let me try
on
to win
Poker
a
Night in
quarter,
America.
Got some chop outs.
Yeah, I got some chop outs.
Scoop outs too.
King 8, Queen for a
Put up the fifth jack and you got to chop out.
King.
Chop.
Now one more. Now one
Push the
more.
king up.
Chopping in one part.
Now one more.
Deuce.
You don't want a queen? Why don't you call for the queen?
Queen.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jeez,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I could.
You just
Queen.
keep calling for chops.
There you go.
Oh well.
Now you figure all that. Now you got a math problem.
Don't go anywhere. There's more poker yet to come. Poker Night in America is brought to you by DraftKings. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. We return to the Feld right now.
They did tell us your name was Dump Truck. That's what I know.
There's not much difference between a dump truck and a dumpster truck, is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dumpster truck, the back of it comes off. The dump truck stays on the truck.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
My straddle. All right. I'm 5,000 behind if anybody cares. I'm still 5,000 behind if people don't care.
If you'd like to know why I didn't bet the river, sir, I will let you know later.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah. I'm a very nice guy. That's what Phil will tell you I'm a nice guy.
I believe
Greg,
it.
you've confirmed it.
Nothing but compliments.
I'll tell you one thing. He might be a nice guy. That's been confirmed, but he's not going to give you any money. If he had the nuts, there would have been a nice sized bet in there for you to pay off.
All right, let's go. So, all right. You know what, Phil? I'm gonna check in the dark.
You know what the fear was?
All right.
I'll probably bet in the dark.
I know. Go ahead. Bet in the dark.
I can't. I'm not that good.
There's only a couple people sitting here that I don't want to give any money to. That's all.
He checked already.
Yeah. You thought he was going to check raise?
Cash box. I got no. Sir, I will give them to you because I know they're subject to comeback. You will definitely not marry those chips if you get them.
I mean, he hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Save some for you. He hasn't lost a pot yet. He hasn't lost a pot yet. He just has super coolers and straights. Good Lord. And he moved it to me one time. I've just been waiting for like 3 hours, just patiently, knowing what's coming, but it hasn't happened yet.
Joe, what do you think about that?
I love it.
I'm just trying to get some banter going.
We have nothing but time. Keep waiting, sir. Let's see what happens.
It works for him.
And when we get done, we'll go have a little drink.
I bet a lot of money he's going to fold that hand within 20 seconds.
20 seconds? I'll take the bet on that. How much?
Well, all right, I guess it has to be a minute. I would have won, see?
You would have won. Phil's always right. Show the bluff. If you have a bluff,
I'll bet $100 it was a winning hand.
I'll give you a quarter if you have a bluff.
$100 right there. I bet it was a winning hand. Anybody want some?
Match it.
Match it. $100.
I bet you had the winner.
A quarter if you show a bluff.
I bet you had the winner.
Wait, you bet he had the winner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bet he didn't.
No, that's my 100. Just show the hand.
No.
We have a side
They have a
bet.
side bet.
I gotta make money off this first.
No, because it's going to be on the live stream.
Whoever
for 20
wins will give you a
minutes
quarter.
Pay me for the hand.
They got a side bet.
Thank you. The minute that he said out loud, I want you to fold, I was like, God, that's king queen.
Yeah.
That's the stone nuts.
You live in San Antonio?
I don't.
Lives in Phoenix.
3 restaurants.
The film might be available.
Phil, what country western stars do you know, Phil?
Race to 3 on this. Corner of the straight.
Blake.
Blake Shelton?
Yeah.
All right.
But I think that's about it on CW.
That's good enough. You got to hook me up there.
He was in Oakland, and I brought Jim Harbaugh, who's a country music guy, backstage, and Blake had a good time with us.
All right.
He's a good guy. Oh, I also met Miranda Lambert.
I love Miranda.
Now they're married, yeah.
Yeah.
She was funny. I said, you going out with Blake? And she said, yeah. She said,
When was this? A long time ago.
Yeah, a few years back.
Yeah, they're married.
Right, and so she said, that's some gum better marry me because I just bought the farm right next to his. She was really funny.
Right?
She was having a good time.
She's very funny. She's got an amazing voice. She's my favorite female singer.
Miranda Lambert?
Yeah.
She's very good.
But she was pretty funny, just having a good time.
I have a song for Blake Shelton.
Race to 1600.
Who are you talking about?
Blake Shelton.
I don't know.
I want to go on The Voice and have him be my coach. That's
Don't know the first thing about country
Get me on.
music.
You can get me on that, Phil. I'm sure. Robert probably knows some people in country music.
I respect someone who has a
As much-
song about stealing a parking space, though.
Yeah.
No, it's something about. It's like a really funny country song.
I'm just throwing this out there, but I think the song you're thinking of, Phil, is Some Beach.
We got a pot
One of
here,
the very
gentlemen.
first big hits for Blake Shelton. Back to the poker. Turn is a 3. Earlier tonight, we saw Greg Merson keep betting, and it was enough to win him a hand when he had
All right, the
nothing.
name of the song is Some Beach.
There you go, Phil Hellmuth.
And the video is really clever.
That was actually Blake Shelton when he had a mullet, in case you have to know.
But he says it like son of a.
Yeah, right.
Nothing for Merson on the river. Will he be betting again to try to get another opponent to fold the winning
It
hand?
wasn't actually the poker playing.
He won the banger and then picked up kings.
Then I picked up
How many games we played?
Checks.
Five games.
kings in the straight. Had the straight.
He did it earlier to Brian Hastings, and now Robert Williamson III is in the same position.
Game kind
Nice hand.
As we wrap up day 1 here at Maryland Live, Russell Thomas got himself on the green side. Tom Schneider and Joe Butts were already there, and Phil DiPaolo also gets himself up $1,000 with some pretty solid play here on Poker Night in America.
A game change.
But you're gonna push on me there.
When we come back, it's part 2 of our trip to the city that has been called the Hollywood for ugly people. Stick around.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Hello, I'm Phil Hellmuth. We're filming Poker Night in America here in D.C. Poker is a very presidential game. I'm not sure that Washington played, but a lot of other presidents did play in the White House.
Well, I mean, within a mile of this Capitol on any given night of the week, there's probably dozens of poker games going on.
You know, members of the staff on the Hill, Capitol Hill, and many elected officials play poker.
Members of Congress, other lobbyists from other industries, and even the guys who are sweeping the floors here.
There are a fair number of congressmen late at night who, you know, we get some poker chips and we play. You know, big night you may win 20, and a bad night you may lose 20.
To me, the theme of Poker Night in America in D.C. is poker as presidential. Now, I'm about to walk into a game inside the Beltway. The old hem and haw and re-race? Is that what's coming? I don't know. I re-race.
This is an institution of power, and people in power like to play poker, and the two go together. Ulysses S. Grant died broke in part because he was a terrible poker player. Warren G. Harding played poker in the White House twice a week. Richard Nixon financed his first run for Congress with money he won playing poker in the Navy. I mean, this is a city that loves its poker and has a rich tradition of it. And you combine that with power and energy and lots of alpha males running around, you get some juicy stuff going on.
These guys are playing poker here. I mean, they have real hands. You told me this was going to be an easy game to beat. What happened? They're all good. I mean, come on.
For more from Poker Night in America, log on to pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. From Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. In this episode, we return to Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, where we continue to capture new moments in poker history and perhaps new lows. However, after tonight's episode, let it never be said that Phil Hellmuth is not a man of his word. You'll find out why very soon. Let's get tableside and catch up with the players and watch the night unfold. Day 2 of the cash game here at Maryland Live. Buy-in from $5,000 to $20,000, and the players buying in for, on average, about $10,000 here tonight.
So now she's like really rooting. Wow. I guess
You can feel
she's gonna just root against me now all
You
the
can
time.
feel
That's
the
okay.
negative rooting.
Hey, that's okay.
Not all the time.
No, that's okay.
If you wanted to root for you, just switch Well, back you away. are an easy target. That could have something to do with it.
I have a feeling not only will be a lot of battling going on with the cards tonight, but probably fighting for attention, as we have a very boisterous personality group here tonight on Poker Night in America.
Oh, there comes a race. This is the helmet squeeze. No?
No way. He doesn't have that.
I think he might have
Here,
called it out.
wrong person.
If that 3 doesn't
Shaun
show up-
Deeb will attempt the squeeze with ace-3 offsuit.
Come on, there's 3,500 to the flop. Let's go, guys.
It's got 4,000.
700 5 ways. Let's go. Let's get it started right, boys.
Matt, you're saying you're.
Pick up a hand yet?
I mean,
it's like
I
crazy. I'm
want
folding
everybody
everything.
to play every pot. You're saying.
It's not even as blind yet.
Yeah, in this hand, I fold my big blind for 700.
Man, I'm
Crazy.
supposed to go. Let me just think about this.
Do you have a reload if you shove? Taxi with the meter running?
Yeah.
What do you mean you got to go?
Phil, you couldn't type in the Wi-Fi password. Maybe you should let me look at your hand. Wow.
I'm already mad that I didn't move in. Because he's liable to have anything. He's liable to have any too, so.
That's a good point.
And great flop for Phil Hellmuth. He flops a set of 4s.
I can't believe that hit every one of you right in the gills.
Yeah.
It just was straight over.
I mean, that is a stone cold action flop for these guys.
Mueller checks his pair of 3s. Schneider checks.
This isn't a bracelet event.
Hellmuth deciding what to do. He bets 1,000. He's got Deeb immediately to his left. Well, Hellmuth gets one person to look him up. That is Shaun Deeb. So we go to the turn with almost 5,000 in the middle. turns another 4. It's quads for Hellmuth.
Unbelievable. She's legitimately pissing me. I would have put up a fight to anybody. It's nothing personal.
She's like, yeah, you lost the first hand.
It wasn't her fault. The producer
that's what I'm
set it
saying.
up.
That's what I'm
she
saying.
just happened to win it.
And
No,
I'm
you're
saying,
saying the same
and I'm
thing.
saying the same thing. That no matter who picked it, I would have
would've
stood
had
my
it-
ground. So now she's taking that as a personal attack. Yeah, you lost the first hand, got cooler. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's so ridiculous about it. Like she's taking it personally.
again.
Right?
Like, is what he's actually trying to say. I'll translate this in Canadian. I'm soft. I can't take a hit. That's why I didn't make it in the NHL. Please be kind to me. That's my favorite thing about Greg. He can't take a punch. That's why he's always nice to everybody. He can't really be mean. I was a small kid growing up, so I had to be a funny guy. Yeah, right. You know, so Greg has a similar problem. His size, it's only physical, it's not mental. He's inside, he's small.
Hellmuth shoves in almost all of his stack.
Yeah, just got rivered. I bet I know what Phil has.
I know what Phil has.
I think I know what Phil has.
So what do you think he has?
Quads. Quads.
Oh,
I mean, I knew what he had. Quads.
Where's the slow roll, though? Where's the slow roll?
2 8s or 2
I thought about it.
I thought about it. It's such a stupid answer. I thought about it because I have quads against Shaun Deeb, right?
Right?
And so, yeah. And I thought, but it's just not my
Mikey's
stuff.
your buddy.
You should have done it for Mikey.
Just for Mikey.
We've all been straddling, Lane. Get it out there.
Oh, whatever. Tom, whatever you say.
Phil Hellmuth started the table with 5,000. He's now almost doubled that up.
I swear.
As Phil loves to run it up on Poker Night in America.
Can't say.
Suited ace for Shaun Deeb. We're folding around to Greg Mueller.
I should just have it sitting in his chair.
It's pretty funny.
I'm just put it there.
I like that. Even better.
I just like being in the middle of these two
Can I
guys.
just sit in his chair
Can she
now?
run it over there while he's gone? That's
A lot of
even
girls
better.
have said that.
That's a better gig.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
better gig. We got to giggle.
And it looks like Jessica Dolly in seat 8 is up to something. We'll show you what she's up to a little bit later on. Here's the flop.
Check.
It's ace high, so that hits Deeb.
Check.
It's a baby costume?
Lane, since he doubled up, I think he does have to wear it now.
I thought it was a fisherman.
God.
Oh.
A onesie?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you tricked us.
You found
I thought you were doing a fisherman.
Oh no.
Wow,
this is quite some power.
Why do that?
That's kind of a compliment. He would like to dress up like
Oh boy, there's props. And those props are being adorned around the seat of Phil Hellmuth.
Maybe you don't need the ball hat.
No, yeah, we don't definitely.
What's going to happen when he sees that baby suit? Well, stick around to find out.
I really wish he lost that first spot.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Interesting scene last night at the hotel. The players wanted to have somebody have to dress up in full costume for the cash game here at Maryland Live, so what better way to decide who should have to wear that costume than to play a sit and go in the hotel lobby. First person out has to wear the costume. Winner of the sit and go gets to pick the costume.
Oh my God. Phil's all in? Phil's all in? Let's just move all in.
Hellmuth is all in. Tom Schneider quickly calls. Ooh, and pocket sevens. You will not see Shaun Deeb fold that during the cash game, but during the sit and go, he will fold it, and Phil's ahead going to the flop. Lane Flack acting as dealer gives Tom Schneider 2 pair.
Watch the jacks coming, I promise.
Get the bike ready.
The turn is no help for Phil.
Yeah.
A couple of cards off the bottom of the deck.
top card.
But the real card is a 3 of diamonds. That means Phil's going to be dressing up tomorrow. And now, the winner. Who will it be? It's heads up between Matt Glantz and Jessica Dolly. Jessica Dolly is ahead and hits a deuce on the flop. And she wins the first ever Who's Wearing the Outfit sit and go on Poker Night in America.
Here's some costumes back here. A sombrero. Oh, please. Pirate. Desert princess.
Desert princess. I bet they don't make him in his size.
Oh, look, a baby jumpsuit. I mean, it's got everything we need. All the accompaniment. Blue jammies. Adult. Let's just hold that up right there.
That actually is big.
Oh, that's perfect. Turn that
He's
around.
gonna be hot as hell too.
That's You gotta get the full accompaniment. So you get the bottle and the rattle. This is gonna fit him for sure.
I'm glad I didn't come in last.
I wish it was pink. I'm serious. I didn't realize how serious this was.
You know how long he has to wear it for, right?
No, how long?
30 minutes or 2 orbits, whichever is longer.
Oh, okay.
Running bad, Phil, running bad.
Well, he could have a hand, but
Yeah, you'd hand too, but I'm saying I didn't.
This is a nice outfit.
No.
You like that, Phil?
Is this what I have to wear?
Yes.
Get to wear, Phil.
Get to wear.
You won,
Yes.
so you chose this.
Yes.
All right, I would be honored to wear this outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll go
You're
change.
being a good sport.
You owe us $475. Greg owes you whatever.
Okay. Oh, you're doing it that way. All right. I was just saying you can just be up what you're up. You're up 125 total.
We don't want Greg debt. We don't want your debt. We don't want Greg's debt. You thinking we're crazy?
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Good old Shaun Deeb debt. Much better. Trades much higher.
I got this round, boys.
Okay. You got the last one,
Thank you
didn't
very
you?
much.
Somebody else got the last
Oh,
one.
Tom got the first one.
Rams Head Center Stage, our location tonight on Poker Night in America at Maryland Live, just outside of Baltimore, Maryland.
So in the end, it
makes
just
you a lot more confident.
I just thought maybe we're chopping now. That's all.
Did he get you?
Yeah.
Somebody got you? Okay.
He's a little.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate
How come
it.
you got how come he's got jokers and a whole deck of cards out over? I'd be raising every hand. Yeah, I had a water.
This is a straddle, right?
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice to finally have the straddle.
You still haven't played a hand, eh?
It's not like I'm folding big hands, Greg.
we got an empty seat over there. Well, I understand you're not folding big hands, but
I'm not folding marginal hands either, trust me.
All in.
Raise, all in.
Wow.
Greg gets a
Y'all
double up
made it
now.
a little easier for me.
I have to call. How bad am I in shape am I
All
in?
in and call.
What do you have, fives?
King 10?
You have fives?
Small pair.
Oh, no.
Yeah, five. Yeah.
How small?
How small is your kicker? Turn it over, yeah, grab it.
Small? Nines?
Well,
Apparently you've never played against
only
me.
deuces beat you there. I mean,
Nines is not a small pair versus me.
but over the 3, every card is, so it's the same.
No ace for Deeb.
4. So brutal.
Nice hand.
Look at it this way, Shaun Deeb. You've only got 5 more players you can now double up at the table.
Greg, he's got more
Tournament
chips.
style. Greg goes tournament style. Look at this.
Oh, here comes Phil. Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun,
here
dun,
comes
dun,
Mr.
dun,
Helmuth.
Jessica, thank you very much for this.
You are welcome.
Wow, it fits.
I hope I never get to get repaid the favor.
Well, actually looks pretty good, Phil.
I didn't know they custom made baby outfits for you. Jessica, I want to thank you very much for this privilege to wear this. And I want to say that I'm planning on taking my wife to dinner with this outfit on. So
Oh, boy.
in San Francisco.
Why do I feel a hashtag Phil is a baby
Oh, give him a free
trending
hand.
tonight?
Yeah, he gets free hand because he just put the thing on. Yeah. It's fine.
That's a good call, Greg.
They gave me a free hand for wearing the baby outfit.
Yeah, deal him in.
Thank you.
Look, he's shaking it.
I just made $75 by wearing this.
Hey, but I doubled up through Shaun.
Oh, you did?
You missed it.
I told you you would think it was comfortable and like it.
And Helmuth sits
Wait a
down
minute.
to suited ace king.
Yeah, it's not you for once.
Okay. No, did you go into my bag or no?
No,
That
I
looks
have my own
familiar.
bag.
That looks familiar.
Yeah. It might have been from the last time.
I just realized Greg said I have to call. Like he's so slow. He's dying to call with that hand. He couldn't wait to get the
Jessica
money.
Dolly will fold.
He's crying.
Yeah, I was serious.
Places and calls.
I just realized that.
You're real quick, Matt.
You straddled, Tom?
Yeah, I did. I felt the pressure to
I'm just
gamble.
gonna call. You know.
All right, let's just do some checking
gonna
here.
call.
Wow.
Hey, by the way,
Unraised
little
flop.
update while you're gone. Mac Lance hands played 0.
Few and far between.
Matt
No,
just
I can't
talks a
believe that. I
lot.
can't believe it fit you. It's awesome.
Mueller and Jessica reconciled.
Yeah, we've made up. He's happy now. He doubled up.
Yeah. Now
Hold
he's
on, I
fine.
reconciled before I doubled up.
I know.
Okay.
But now I'm saying you're happy. We reconciled, and now you're happy.
I'm like JRB, win or
Phil.
lose, same guy.
Yeah, right.
Phil,
Well, actually, it's only win. There is no lose.
Phil, I need your face right here. Phil Helmuth, please turn
It's
this
the
way.
win or break even.
He's busy raising.
I'm busy in the middle of a pot here. I'm raising
cares?
and re-raising and going.
Up to me.
But,
Great picture. All right.
Baby, what did I limp in with?
Baby.
What is it? Baby takes on a new meaning.
Where's Scotty?
This is a top
Which
three
one?
hand.
Which one, Phil?
Top 3 hand. I don't get top 3 hands.
Just try to guess what it is, because you might get it.
Queen of spades.
Dirty
You
diaper.
raise the flop.
King, queen of spades.
Ace, king, ace of spades.
I'll show a king.
King and the queen.
Oh, you're just waiting.
When Phil Helmuth makes a promise, He keeps it. When we return, we've got more poker and possibly a diaper change. Poker Night in America is brought to you by DraftKings. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
No strap.
You were hoping to see Phil Hellmuth wearing a baby onesie tonight on Poker Night in America. You are in luck.
Or maybe I didn't want him to call.
That's what I just
So
said.
if he had ace queen, I would have
He
called.
was that loaded. Oh, I don't
think
ace
ace
jack
jack
is good, but it's
I
Robert
don't
might
think
have
he
nine.
I want him to call it.
Yeah,
How's that? I want him to call it.
Greg
I just
Mueller
don't think
raises
he
it
had
to
that big of a hand.
250. Action now on Tom
That's
Schneider.
just what I'm saying. I
That's
mean,
all.
obviously ace
Otherwise,
jack was probably
If he
dominated.
snap
but
called, I did not want to call.
Raise to 7 1/4.
Maybe.
And Flack will fold. Hellmuth will fold.
I'm gonna have to get the live streaming. Robert, what'd you have?
Don't let me lie on camera.
We'll know in 20 minutes.
We'll know in 20 minutes. So
I know, but
just
then I
save
was
me the
going to
hassle.
lie now, and 20 minutes later, you'll find out the truth.
Tell the truth.
So just tell me the truth.
You never thought of that.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
I'm
on.
a poker player. Why would I want to tell the truth?
That's pretty strong when it never even occurred to you to tell the truth.
But they're gonna find out in
You know that was
whatever.
an option.
Hey, queens or kings, probably.
I did not have that hand.
Zero chance he had that big of a hand.
Really?
All Poker Night events, when allowed, are streamed at pokernight.com. All of them running on a 20 to 30 minute delay.
I'll eliminate one more. I did not have aces either. No aces, no kings, no queens.
Mueller really hoping that Schneider also hit that king.
We started late.
What happened this spot?
Oh, that's right. We started late.
And a call from Schneider with just ace high.
Three-bet the button.
See if he can pick up some help on the turn.
Like Tom said.
Well, there is a little bit of help. The turn's another deuce. So if Schneider would see the river and hit an ace, he'd have a bigger two pair than Mueller. And here's his opportunity to see a free river after Mueller
Ace
checks.
jack is
Marginal.
marginal.
You think Tom would flat that check raise with ace king or just three bet? I don't think he could flat. Like, I know. I mean, obviously, but I don't know if he would.
That's 3,000.
Where's Greg doing for someone else?
3K is the bet.
I think you were supposed to say something about how it's been 50 years since I've been just like this.
I was kind of doing that. It's got to be real difficult to have the name like Donkey Bomber at a table like this, and like everybody could own that name.
All in.
All in from C1.
And a ton of action here early on.
Yeehaw!
Tom's obviously slow rolling here. Three kings. It's amazing. Like this Poker Night in America, everyone plays like it's 2004. Like you never know what like it's weird.
All right, you got it.
It's like hands bigger than life.
Greg Mueller is going to scoop a
so
sizable pot.
How's he call?
Oh, you guys stop showing it real quick.
How does he call a flop check raise?
Rams Head Center Stage, our location tonight on Poker Night in America at Maryland Live.
Six.
Raise it up.
Hellmuth continues to be active here with the baby suit on. Although he looks fairly comfortable in the baby blue.
Here comes Phil.
Holy smokes.
Phil, I speak Hold'em, but obviously Shaun does not speak Hold'em. The 600. I understand, Phil.
That was an auto call for 400.
He was like in there so fast.
I tanked a little This bit. spot was meant for me to be with Donkey Bomber. I was
I
completely
understand.
planning to
Everybody
play
wants
this
to be
heads up.
heads up with me. I don't blame them.
No, I want to be heads up with you with this hand, but
I understand.
Deeb flops two pair. Tom Schneider is open-ended. Phil Hellmuth has eights, and he's going to bet him. It's a grand over to Deeb.
Did we take care of the dealer this last time around?
I don't think so.
Did we ever take care of you? Next hand, guys.
Did he get tipped yet then or no?
No,
Well, let's do it this flop. What is it? 3.
I wanted to say that, but I.
Raised it too.
I was really waiting for it. I was like, of course this hand.
Usually the person that asks not to be picked gets picked. Notice that.
Well,
Another big pot developing here post-flop.
I think a poker game might have just broke out.
Man, I was gonna play. Not folding against Shaun
I
for
could've
sure.
never laid it down.
For sure, not playing against. Not folding against Shaun.
2 8.
That's the last one I'm showing you.
2
Lane.
8s.
Last one of the night.
Oh, now
no
it's
more.
Lane's
We'll
Hold on
figure
a
it out
sec.
later.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Aren't we supposed to tell everybody, or is that the game we're gonna play?
I didn't
We're
say
only
2
gonna
8s.
show 2 people.
Whoa, I didn't say what you had.
It's the middle of a hand, bro.
I didn't say what you had.
I know.
He just guessed it.
Who said I had 8s?
I did. I
He
said,
did.
what did he have? 8s?
I didn't say it.
Right, I know.
But now he confirmed
But who said
it.
I had 8s?
Oh, he said you did. I don't know
He
what
guessed,
he had.
right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not saying you did or didn't. I just thought you said I said what you have.
Schneider's all in.
How much is
When
it?
his reaction was the way it was,
So
it had to be 2 8s.
Believe it or not, I actually thought he flashed it to everybody once
No.
you said that. Because I turned my head.
No, but I mean, a guy that knows where people are at are gonna figure that out.
This possibly could be the third person that Deeb would double up tonight if he would lose this hand.
This is actually not a slow roll. I do want to fold, but I don't think I can fold.
Deeb, he has a hand. Ace 5. Ace 5 for Deeb.
And a call.
Ace 5 for
right?
Deeb, for sure.
Yeah.
You want to run it twice?
no.
You got
Guy
king,
says 4 6 of clubbies.
Wow.
Deeb's gonna have to sweat the river.
I can't believe you're thinking about it.
A deuce or a 7 will make Schneider a winner. Oh, and there's the deuce.
You want to run it twice, I'm telling you.
Donkey bomber.
That's so disgusting.
And Shaun Deeb will end our night tonight doing the exact same thing he did to get us started tonight, doubling up one of the players at the table.
Phil told me last night, he said, Tom is very lucky.
I played with Tom a lot.
He wins these hands like 8 9, 3 5, all this stuff. He's like, he's really lucky. He's tough to beat.
I was
told me.
talking on the phone with somebody yesterday, and we're talking about how super aggressive outplays every pot. He's supposed to lose a fortune, but I never beat him. And my friend said he never beats him.
I'm supposed to lose a fortune.
So we said, so 2 of us agreed that we just never beat him.
He was telling me last night the whole thing. He's like, now it proves it right there.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
I will give you 3 guesses as to who is the biggest loser thus far on day 2 here at Poker Night in America. Spoiler alert, it is Shaun Deeb, down 18,000 after doubling up almost half of the table. And the biggest winner tonight has been Tom Schneider with a $10,000 plus profit. For more grown men in baby costumes, log on to pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
All right, Jessica, I paid my dues with this outfit, right?
You have, yes.
And I actually enjoyed wearing it.
Wait
Now
till
it's
break.
time.
Wait till break. Wait till break. It's going to be in a
break
few
in 15
minutes.
minutes.
Hey, if you're not sitting here, how are we going to get your money?
Look at Phil from the full body shot in that thing.
I like it as the poop deck guy.
Look at he's got a camel toe.
He actually has to change it. He actually has to change. Looks like
He's got a camel toe. Did those come with diapers?
From Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. We're back at Rams Head Center Stage in Maryland Live for another round of earth-shattering poker action. Oh, you may have paid for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Let's get tableside. As we roll on with day 2, here's who's doing well and who's got work to do. Tom Schneider and Greg Mueller doing well. And Shaun Deeb and Jessica Dolly have some work to do as we continue our 25-50 no-limit cash game.
75? Yes.
Rams Head Center Stage is where we are at tonight at Maryland Live.
they work in LA.
Yeah, Hastings, I had a piece of him in the main, so every cash for is giving me here.
First raise of the night comes from Lane Flack. He makes it 350.
How do you have half of them? Explain that story.
He charged 2.0 markup, and I just tweeted at him, I'll take it all. Then he sold up to half.
Who? Hold on, he was selling?
This is Matt Glanz with pocket nines.
No, for the main, no, World Series main.
Oh, the World Series.
Even better.
He's selling for the World Series.
He did.
main?
He sold it too. Yeah.
Who,
Hastings?
do you have?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I turned down someone that was selling 2.0. Mark Newhouse.
Oh.
Well, how can he go back to back?
Yeah. I don't think he's even that good at knowing.
Impossible.
Yeah, back to back. How can
you do it?
No, Mark Newhouse.
It can't be done. And next year when he asks, how can you go 3 in a row?
Yeah, right, exactly.
People should know how every poker player is broke.
Shouldn't know why they are or how they are. No, I mean I know they all are, but I'm saying like, it's smart to sell if you're a live tournament grinder because that's how you stay alive for so many years. Like,
Glantz flops a set, Flack flopped a straight, and Mueller flopped nothing. And I think he's going to bet the scare card turn that came with the third club.
Surprising how much that really does happen.
No, I mean really, like the top, everyone, like the really, all these people and hired, I couldn't believe it. I thought that what you saw was like, I never realized that
1,200 called from Flack and from Glanz. So we are going to the river.
They had 20% or 30%.
Deuce on the river, so Lane Flack has the winner unless he folds.
Swap, yeah.
Action's on Mueller.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do it. Usually after the tournament started.
Mueller gives up and checks.
Right.
You got 100% of yourself and you beat the turn.
Flack will check.
Swap.
A good player to swap.
And Matt Glanz sitting on a set of nines.
14.
Is betting 1,400.
Oh, so you might have
a call from Lane Flack. It is the correct one, and he will scoop almost a $9,000 pot.
No. Wow, Lane got the wine in before he called.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
he said he might have it.
Win and wine is what they call that.
Brutal. That wasn't a wine. Just brutal. Brutal. I only won 1,400.
You didn't have me beat, Tyler. You didn't have me beat ever, did you?
Gamble?
Before the flop, I mean.
How'd you beat?
What did I miss?
On the turn, you hit a king or something?
Oh, okay.
How'd you beat?
Huh? You can't even talk. You can't even look at me or say something straight.
What's that?
It's the truth.
I can't hear you. Actually,
There was one street I had you beat.
I like the commentary. We got it?
Jessica Dolly is all in. 1,150 with ace four of diamonds.
Set up this deck.
I didn't see the dealer shuffle.
I didn't see a shuffle either.
No? How warm is that
Wait,
deck?
this flop is the time pot, guys, the dealer pot.
Oh.
All in 11 to.
All right.
Shaun Deeb will give her some action.
We're all in. We're all in over here.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm just laughing.
This could be a big swing. Are you rebuying if you lose?
I got this.
There will be no losing.
I'll let it away.
Ace, that's you.
Greg,
Here's your tip, bud.
Greg, that seat's very unlucky for the time pots.
You got it.
Dealer, can we see the turn card?
Drawn dead.
Deuce.
Never dead.
Oh.
See?
Wow. Wow.
Never dead.
That is
Runner.
sick.
I love
That is
runner.
a sick way to
Dealer, can we
lose.
see the river?
Oh my God.
Thanks, Greggy.
All right, it's been real.
That's so sick.
See y'all.
All right, Jess, good play with you.
Nice play with you, Jessica.
Can't run any worse.
Man, that was a tough beat, Jessica. But whenever a door closes, a window usually opens. Although crawling out of a window is generally not advised, so that phrase is basically kind of stupid. More poker when we come back.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. All right, let's check out the updated chip counts. Jessica Dolly is going to be giving up her seat at our table to local Phil DiPaolo, cash game specialist here at Maryland Live.
No, not that one. You're like
Supposed to be broke.
He's supposed to go broke or lose so much more than he does or something.
Yeah, it was really good learning.
He's supposed to lose so much. Every time I play with him, he's playing every
But he
pot.
just wins.
Those clothes are
But I haven't played with
clothes.
him
I
in
don't
the
know if
last
you've
5-6
noticed.
years very much, so I don't know.
That ain't just a normal jacket. That's a lucky jacket.
Sometimes it catches up with you.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes
I
it does.
understand.
I ate way too much ice cream. You
Yeah,
gotta win
right.
with the
I know
4-6.
you do.
But if there's no deuce or 7, then you're how much loser? 10? And the rebuy comes and the really fast play
Yeah,
starts
oh yeah. Then the accelerator
if he
goes
doesn't
down
hit the deuce
hard.
that hand?
The
Yeah.
accelerator is down.
We all know how much that card.
It changes from it turns into Turbo Tom.
Yeah, that
Turbo.
card was very bad for the table.
Turbo Tom.
Very bad.
We got Tilting Tom and Cocky Deeb at that point.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But he's going to play
Tilting Tom and
But he's
Cocky.
going to play tilt. He's going to play his tilt really well. Somehow, just
Not a
knowing
flop
the
for bad
queen
hands.
is good.
No, it
Queen
isn't.
hits.
And how are we both in
Have a
it?
good chance to double up.
Because you're lying.
I'm lying.
And I'm not a professional.
And the turn's an 8 of diamonds, so that gives DePaulo trip 8s, but gives Deeb the flush.
I agree. I don't play no limit very well. I do make very thin value
Who
bets.
said you didn't play it well?
I do.
Don't misquote me.
It was,
No,
I
I do.
It was
I do.
the
I
guy
don't
on the
play well.
phone that Phil was talking to. I
Yeah,
want to know
yeah,
who
I
that
wanna
was.
know who that was.
Phil, who were you
I
talking
want to know
to?
who it was.
That was in his car?
Yesterday in the
It
conversation.
could be a list of like 1,000
Because he's the guy that
guys.
said Tom just.
He's the guy that came up with the line, actually.
That's what I'm saying. We got to
Because
find
I
out
just
who that
started
was.
laughing. I'm like,
Who
yeah,
is
that's
it?
exactly
We gotta
right.
know who it is.
It's
I
not
won't
a, It's
care.
not a big name.
Oh, it's not.
Is it somebody from Arizona?
Yeah.
Is it?
That could be a whole bunch
No,
of
it,
people.
it could be what's his face.
All right, it was Big Al. Big Al Emerson.
Oh, Big Al. Yeah, Big
He's
Al.
like, somehow he plays way too many hands, but I never beat him. And I'm like, that's exactly right about Schneider. Somehow he plays way too many hands, but it's hard to beat him.
That's why I thought you never did it.
Wow.
Wow, just like that. The doctor's getting some medicine.
He's taking advantage of the little guy.
The doctor's getting some medicine.
Most people are literal than me, so it's okay. But my
I mean, he's like,
I get
he's
knocked out like my first hand that I actually play.
I met him in like 87.
Yeah, somewhere else, right?
Or in Vegas.
I'm gonna fold
excuse
this
me,
one.
85, I met him.
What was it? What'd you fold? Show us a big fold.
This is 8-5.
3 8s.
8-6? Is that 8-6 full?
8-5.
If it was
Come on,
6
Sean.
full, and-
Show one
Sean.
time, Sean.
I
Sean.
can't show he folded too good of a hand.
I don't even know what that means. Are we straddle? I guess we don't straddle for him.
I didn't take it on lunch.
I've still got that much, but I have one anyway. She's here and asking.
Ultra glass of ice, please.
Bill Hellmuth's going to get involved in his first hand of the night on Poker Night in America.
Yeah. In 5 minutes, I'll be ready.
Me too.
Too full from lunch.
What are you drinking?
Beer?
Robert Williamson III going to play his first hand of the night. It's King Queen offsuit.
I told him to deal in. You don't watch
Greg
it.
Mueller calls.
Can't have the bottle.
Tell him deal in. You don't
Tom
watch it.
Schneider with ace-4. You will call, and so 5 players will see the flop
Peel
together.
it off.
What do you say?
It's gonna be tough.
I said deal in, and he doesn't watch his hand.
A couple of 7s on the flop help out Shaun, Deeb, and Greg Mueller.
Never tried that.
Both of them flop trip 7s, but Mueller has them out kicked.
You're probably
I
right.
think it's
The last hand was took a while. Who won last hand?
Greg Mueller will not call the 200 that came from Hellmuth. He makes it 1,200. Deeb calls.
So you're dropping the 5-dimer in there.
RW3 gets out of the way.
Look like it.
A jack of clubs is the turn. So now Deeb also picks up a flush draw.
Check.
And they're both going to check. And the river gives Deeb the flush. And Mueller's betting into him.
Just call.
Oh, that's bad. I guess 7.
Which 7?
Jack King plays. Yeah.
That was kind of a half of a slow roll.
Oh my God. Which 7?
Oh my God.
I knew when he said just call, he got a flush in the end.
Just like keep people on their
At
toes.
least he didn't say what's your kicker. He just said what 7.
Yeah, I wish I
It
could
wasn't
get a
as big of a dig
because
as it
when he
could have
does
been.
Under a jack, we're chopping.
Yeah.
But
He answers 100% honestly. He said, I got a 7. He said, so do I.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah.
no, he didn't say so do I. He said, what's your...
And on the very
Oh,
next hand,
I would
Shaun
always-
Deeb picks up aces.
But he already gave it away by saying, I'm just going to call.
Yeah.
Glance calls.
Yeah, you weren't as cool
Mueller
as the
calls.
you thought you were.
Schneider calls.
Worked out well for you.
And flat calls. Well, so 5 players to the flop.
Peel off? I mean...
Yeah.
You're just a disaster.
I'm a mess.
Glance hits a 6 on the flop, so he's set up.
You think we all know each other or something, right?
I would think so.
Yeah. The way they talk. $450.
Greg Mueller calls. He's got a gutter ball. Now to Deeb. A call from Shaun. And so here comes the turn.
Oh, is somebody tipper?
I
didn't order one.
Oh,
you did?
Yeah. And a glass of ice here.
Anytime you're ready.
That's it?
I got it.
You got it? All right, thank you.
Check.
On the button, Mueller will also check, so we're going to see the river. River pairs the board, and so Matt glances in the driver's seat.
I said thank you too soon, Larry.
Why? No, I don't like it that way.
I'll bring you guys.
We're both ready. No, we're both ready. We just meant by the time you got back, it'll be 5 minutes.
He calls it tons of beer.
Thank you for trying to be thoughtful, though.
I don't like it that way.
Yeah.
From the back seat, we see Shaun Deeb betting 1,075.
I just don't mix it.
How hard will Glance hit the gas pedal here on Deeb?
I'm a little strange. If you haven't figured that out yet.
I know, like you snapped on Junior in that little satellite light.
I snapped on Junior.
That's it? Just a 6?
No, obviously not.
There you go, Deeb. How's that medicine taste?
Obviously not.
Is that 6 is full of flat call?
We've got more from Maryland Live when we come back on Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America is brought to you by DraftKings. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's return to the table.
Narrow it down. In those days, Dan would always be like, oh, this is the best internet guy in the world. I'm taking advice.
D-Nags worked hard the same way you worked hard.
Did you forget? I said, did you forget how great you were at poker, Daniel?
Yeah, but by playing that way, he learned so much.
He did.
And now he can just filter that back into his original game. He's so good now.
Yeah. But look at, remember when Phil was studying with Cantu? Right?
I told
Some
Phil,
people get
Cantu-
talk no limit hold'em.
Cantu emulates all of Phil's bad qualities and none of his good ones. It's so sick. He's so confused, this kid.
Pocket pairs throughout the
Can't
table
remember Shaun
here.
Deeb,
Lane
buddy.
Flack with aces, Helmuth with 10, Shaun Deeb with 3s.
No more Matt Glantz.
Come on,
They
dude.
never work out well.
What do you mean? You won those pots.
They did.
I lost.
Mueller folds his big blind.
on the river, the one you texted me, remember?
And Tom Schneider will fold his
Which one
$100
did I win
straddle.
that
So
you
now back
watched?
to
Remember
Flack.
Ace 5?
Yeah, I thought you won. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here?
Hello, Ted.
There's going to be blood on this hand no matter what. It's good for poker.
Look at Deeb. Deeb's brewing something up.
Yeah,
I love
for
it.
sure. It's good for Lane because he's the only one that can handle it out of these three. Win or lose, he's the same.
Deeb's brewing something up.
He's got a cauldron over there.
CD, Cocky Deeb, here he comes.
Here he comes.
Only if I win this pot. will I
Bringing the
become
orange chips into play.
There's only 5 dimes in there, guys. No worries.
5 dimes, I mean. Boom.
Right now, I guarantee you, all 3 of these players love their hands. I know it for sure. Flack gets first shot at it with 3,500.
If I know Shaun Deeb, he's likely to have the 2 ducks right here. What could Lane have, though? That's the question.
What could Phil have?
What could Lane
Well,
have?
it's my hand's
What could
obvious.
anybody
I
have?
obviously have an overpair every time in these spots. I have to. It's like so obvious. Why would I have all this money in there?
Now it's obvious.
It's up to you, Shaun.
Well, what did you think I put 1,700 in with? Ace King I would have shipped, so I mean, it's obvious I have an overpair. It's not even that hard to figure out. You guys
agree
are
with
so
that, Phil.
bad.
I agree.
For 3 hours, I haven't played a single pot. All of a sudden, I stuffed 1,700 in. What do you think I freaking have?
now.
Like I said, win or lose, this will be good.
They saw you make 2,300 when I was there.
It wasn't that obvious.
How nice is it to be Shaun Deeb sitting behind with all the info?
This is bad for me.
I probably will play perfectly if he puts any money in the middle.
You do what?
I'll play perfectly.
If what?
If he puts in the money in the middle.
Lane, you need a little sweat from your partner?
Huh?
You need a little sweat from your partner over here?
You want to sweat?
Hellmuth folds.
You're dead on.
Oh my God.
No, and Deeb will fold, and after all that,
Phil, you're right.
Flag is going to scoop another big one.
Look at that. How sick is that? How do you not have deuces?
I was
What's going on? I waited 3 hours for an overpair and they dealt lane aces.
So sick.
What could I have?
I was like I wasn't gonna show you, and then you said that.
You talking to the card gods? You looked right up.
Goodness gracious.
Zero chance you could have,
I can't
Doc,
believe it. Oh my God. When am I going to run good in one of these cash games? Oh wait, this is only 5K buy-in. Never mind.
Well, for some of us, it was more expensive than 5K.
That's true.
You can make it whatever you want.
Yeah.
Huh. God, that was
How much you
sweet.
start the hand with? 4,000?
4,500.
You would get an ace queen for 80 blind. That's good.
That's what I'm
With
saying.
Donkey Bomber,
Hold on,
he's
and the
raising
hand
every
before,
hand, and he's
makes no
re-raising
sense.
every hand.
Hold on,
I
Matt.
can't fold.
And the hand before, he's got an
impossible.
overpair
I would have folded your
versus-
hand.
Hold on.
You can't fold my hand.
Hold on.
He's raising every hand, and he's re-raised him like 4 times.
Can you settle down? I don't raise every hand. Please give my hand some
I
credit.
don't re-raise all the time. Well, yeah, I do.
Whatever.
I sat this one out.
Just so you could have a conversation.
Speaking of raise and re-raise,
Every time
Deeb
it's like
has
that.
ace queen this time made it 300,
Hold on a sec,
and
what
then
do you
Matt
say?
Glantz pops it up to
So
900.
serious for so long that he's like, I gotta get in a hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta get
in a conversation.
I gotta get in a conversation.
Oh. It's not so peachy now driving in together, eh, boys?
It's not about being in a conversation. It's about being in a good conversation. And then sitting back when other people talk. That's what it is.
Quality, not quantity.
That's what it's
Sometimes
about.
better listen to the dumb
If 3 people are talking every hand, it's no good. You gotta back off, let everybody have their conversation, and then jump in when you have something clever.
Listeners learn a lot
As much
more
as
than-
everyone gives Phil grief, he can do it. He's sitting there with a peanut, folds ace queen,
I know.
folds an overpair.
Yeah,
and he's right both times.
Don't even.
And he's right both times.
By the way,
That's the thing. It's not like he's
I
just.
want a side bet.
hold on.
It's not like he's just turfing
Not
it.
only I folded really quickly,
Yeah.
and then I want a side bet.
What if I just call there?
No, but it's not
I'm
like
raising.
you're wrong. You're right every time.
Hey,
Sick.
hey.
Of course
By
I'm
the
right.
way, don't let his head get big, but tell him what I said about him on break.
That's probably why. That's what sucks, Phil, is that we got Lane Flack in the game.
No, not even that. Before that, I said.
Oh yeah,
I
he
said,
did. He paid you a really big compliment. For real. He ripped everyone in this table saying how bad they are, but then
61.
And I said, Phil, it's unbelievable Phil's intelligence at poker. I said,
it's unbelievable that he doesn't have more wins.
Like, I
or
said, it's unbelievable he
trophies or
doesn't
whatever.
win more because his intelligence at poker is so f***ing high. Like
He did say that.
I said, listen to him speak. Listen to everything he says. I said, it's so f***ing intelligent at poker.
All in.
All in?
Call.
Wow.
You're behind.
$28,000 pot between ace queen and ace
Said
king.
you're behind.
All in the call. All in.
Move the cards up, right?
See, hold on. Phil Hellmuth folds that for 800, and Shaun Deeb gets 20,000 in the middle.
Only 14. Only 14,075.
Phil folds this for $650. Last hand, and he was up against aces.
Try to get Deeb to do insurance.
So hold on a sec. What were you saying about you and him know about?
You want to buy insurance?
Wow. Queen of diamonds would be interesting, no?
Turn this card. Turn this card over so.
Let us see it first. Let us see it first. Let us see it first. Let us this way. This way.
Ooh. Close.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan forever.
14-7.
I think it's safe to say things escalated a little quickly there at the end. When we come back, we'll see how that hand affected everyone's chip stack.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
I wasn't surprised.
Phil's got to give Shaun a coaching seminar.
Well, as we end tonight, Shaun Deeb has an awful lot of work to do next time. He's down $31,000 into this game. Lane Flack and Matt Glantz are big winners so far here at Maryland Live. For more from Poker Night in America, log on to pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
It bothers me when I'm getting unlucky or having to make great laydowns. It bothers me. But, my wife was laughing at me on the phone, of course. I'm in the parking lot. Honey, come on. She's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I know, because I care too much. And so, when I have to fold an overpair on a 9-high board against Lane and he has aces, I know it looks great on television. And when I fold ace-queen, and lose $25 against aces and it comes queen-high, I think that really 99% of the world's going broke on that hand, so proud of the laydown, but also aggravated, like, come on, when do I get aces and when do they get ace-queen? You know what I mean? And that's not really a healthy way to look at it. I think you just have to say, I played great, I made some really amazing laydowns, and so, and look at it like that, and think, wow, in the first full day of cash games, encompassing 5 or 6 shows, all right, I lost like 5,000 playing poker, but the way the cards were, it could have been a lot worse. And so
from Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America.
So I think I have a tougher time with that. I probably still have to grow up a little bit that way.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. It's often said that when a person with money meets a person with experience, the person with experience leaves with the money, and the person with the money leaves with the experience. Well, tonight's table is full of players with both money and experience, and it has made for some pretty amazing hands of poker so far. So let's get down to Rams Head Center Stage here at Maryland Live and see who's going to experience some new life lessons.
Phil's got to give Shaun a coaching seminar on ace-queen.
As day 2 rolls on, Shaun Deeb is down $31,000 into this game. He's now put more money in his stack. My quick math tells me he's into this game now for $50,000, including the money he's got in front of him. And the rest of the players know that all of that money could be in the middle at the drop of a hat.
It's blind versus blind with the straddle, so it's obvious I can be anything. It's just
so sick.
Total cooler.
Total cooler, bud.
Raised to
Happens.
300.
It's a 6th spot. Greg doesn't even know.
I thought,
Greg,
wow, should I not tell him?
we're only 280 blinds deep there, so it's blind versus blind with a straddle, anything can happen.
That's like an auto. That's an auto.
Stone
What happened?
cooler.
He just went all in, open all in, shall be called.
Then they started talking about what a big laydown it was with King Jack, and I'm like, well, maybe these guys, they don't understand what a big laydown is, but maybe they have some money on the table for me.
We missed the action. Did Shaun Deeb just open shove all in and then Matt called?
Then he made it 14,075.
In seat 7, this is Phil DiPaolo.
It was only 281 blinds, just to be exact, and a half. 281 and a half blinds.
That's not what happened, is it?
Yeah, that's what
He
happened.
went 12 bets.
He's like, doesn't believe it. That's what happened.
And Phil folded for 1.5 bets.
Yeah. Laid right away, as sharp as he is, right after the hand,
he's
he goes,
got the aces.
We're still chopping, right? We had a half.
I look right at him.
1,500 more to the pot, and we go to the
Don't
turn.
forget we're partners.
How much you up?
20.
That's a miss, so DiPaolo now in control of this hand.
So we're
Yeah, 10 each.
Well, I'm winner too.
You're winning. Yeah, you're winning nicely too.
You only out of pocket 3,000 from.
Oh yeah, you get.
Williamson folds.
I'll tell you one thing.
All good.
I'm glad Shaun got the ace queen and not Helmuth. How much would I have made? I would have only made like 300 against Helmuth.
He would have raised, you would have re-raised.
It would have been over.
He would have stood up, turned around, and folded.
You complained about how bad he runs. Get ace queen versus ace king. Lost 300 and been over.
Sick.
Even when you're in the blind, I know what you got.
He might have just open folded.
Small blind open fold.
I mean, it's so awesome to make great calls, but I mean, when you got to sit here and just make laydowns, like I make great laydowns and be but you
right every time.
Even when you make calls, you're not right every time, but to be right every time when you make big laydowns isn't easy to do.
Wow, Dr. Phil, is that your hand?
My first hand there.
And Phil DiPaolo will not be able to walk away from Poker Night in America saying he didn't win at least one pot.
Robert, you have to tell us that hand, Robert.
Yeah, you looked at his hand. So
Everybody look at my hand.
Yeah,
you got to tell us one time.
Here's what happened.
Otherwise, you're going to wait 20 minutes.
You showed the hand to Lane.
I did not show it to
Lane
Lane.
grabbed it.
Okay, well, you grabbed it after that.
Well, yeah, once he grabbed it.
What does Phil got? Phil, show us what you got this time.
I wish people would look at my old cards.
Jesus.
It's the same hand.
Only because you let 2 people look. If it was just one, I would
Really surprising, right?
All right, the whole half of the table.
Actually, Phil, he doesn't have to show his hand. You just have to grab his hands. That's really what the rule here.
What was it? Because we'll find out in 10 minutes anyways.
We find out in 20 minutes.
Now it's 10.
We haven't asked you yet,
in 2
Robert. I
minutes
think
we're
we have
gonna
to
find
share
out.
one.
Yeah, there's no more 30-minute delay. It's on 3-minute delay.
I think he had
so
like
we'll
two
find out
tens
right
anyway.
away.
Are there hold cards? I was told there's no hold cards.
Of course, yeah, it's on 3-minute delay.
He's full.
Of course he's full of
He's a doctor too, a doctor of bullshit.
It is on half an hour delay.
But they're not showing hold cards.
Dr. Phil, how you doing? I'm Dr.
Oh, they're
BS.
not showing hold cards?
Yeah, on the broadcast, not on the
That's my
live stream.
person's. Yeah, on the live stream. It's about.
Oh man.
I don't want to see anymore. I don't want you looking at my cards anymore.
Yeah,
Lane,
I
ever.
agree.
I'll be a little bit mad if you do. Just so you know.
I agree with that.
You grabbed one free hand of mine already. It steamed me up. I
Yep.
told you not to grab a hand after I showed you the eights and you announced everybody would fold that. I was a little bit steaming. So.
What
That's why I said don't.
are you talking about?
When you grabbed my hand and looked at it.
Just now, yeah, that's the only thing I've done.
No, the other eights. Remember when you looked and then you
He showed it to
yeah,
me.
Yeah, and but then
That one I showed, but I
based
didn't
on
like
your tell, I
No,
knew it was eights.
you wanted to see. You went like this, so I showed it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't ever want to see his hand again.
Listen.
He'll be
there's a
pissed if
penalty
he
in
wants
place.
to see his hand
If
again.
someone looks at someone else's hand without asking, they just pay
It's a penalty.
$500.
What if you want to see someone else's hand though?
It shouldn't happen.
Hold on a second.
No one should do it.
If somebody wants to see the hand,
it's not right.
Like what Lane wanted
Like
to see
right
it.
now, I want to see his hand. So do I own it? Because I actually wanted to see what he folded.
You could probably buy that information for $100.
You're missing.
Look at this. We got another little action thing here.
No, because you said you showed him the first eights because he wanted to see it.
So that was my fault. So he's trying to charge me $100 because I wanted to just see his hand.
I didn't like when you looked at my hand. I really didn't like it.
That was a
When
little
I
bit out of
re-raised
line.
you. Yeah, because I
Well,
want
that's
you. I
fine.
want you to be stupid like everybody
Ace
else
king.
and think I have nothing.
What was
And
it?
so if I pick up a bunch
showed
of
tens. He showed ace king.
Tens and ace king? Wow.
And Shaun Deeb's hold
Oh
gets
my
a little bit
God.
deeper.
Sean, I cannot. How could you fold? Matt's
You
the guy
guys
who's
make fun
gonna-
of me every time I get it in, so
You guys
start
embarrass him
folding.
into folding.
Yeah, but
Made me
Matt's the
tighten
guy
up.
who's going to give it all back to you.
So hold on,
King
let me
10
get this
and you
right.
get the whole
We
point.
embarrass you every time, so now you just mark 2 tens pre and think that's not going to be in? We're not going to give you
See? Look at
Shaun
this.
Deeb continues to pick up hands.
This is why you can't show Phil's
As
cards.
this time it's ace king, and he raises it to 800.
I can tell you right now, Shaun doesn't want Williamson to call, but he wants Tom and Phil to call. I can guarantee it.
Why are you explaining this to the average?
Yeah, just because you're out of the hand now.
All in, he
Yeah,
said?
now that wasn't what he wanted.
That's
No.
not.
That was not what
He didn't want him to call. He probably didn't want him to go all in.
Deeb calls the all in.
Turn him over.
I pulled a Shaun.
Ay, ay, ay.
I got rewarded.
I pulled a Shaun.
I pulled a Shaun.
Hold on. I want to bet on Robert's hand. You're running so bad.
Wow.
I had 10-9 of diamonds.
You got
just
it.
for the
200?
record.
Well, I can't bet it at even. I would bet it at the odds.
10-9 of diamonds I had for the record.
He deserves to win the pot.
Open and straight.
I did. I
Straight
did
draw
10-9.
first.
Got the ace of diamonds. Put up a diamond just for fun.
God, I flopped a straight.
That wasn't
10.
no
I'm
fun.
And a flush
I'm
draw.
drawing.
Nice hand.
He had 10-9 of diamonds.
I had
10-9 of
3-4
diamonds.
diamonds.
Give him an ace.
3-4
or
diamonds?
something.
I had 3-4
Fireworks.
diamonds.
Chop it
Now I
up.
don't feel so bad.
Chop what up?
Just kidding.
So Shaun Deeb is going to pick up 7,800 in the good this time around. We've got more Poker Night in America in just a moment.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Blinds are $25.50 as we get back to our cash game.
Oh, I better show that one. They want me to show.
He's so proud of his folds.
Here we go.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Here, Phil. Here's 100.
Plenty of World Series of Poker bracelets at this table, WPT winners at this table, millions of dollars worth of tournament winnings, all seated at our felt tonight on Poker Night in America.
So games are pretty good there?
When I show up.
They're good all the time.
Which casino?
Parks.
Is that where you're from?
How far is Atlantic City is a little drive for you, right?
Hour and a half from me. Parks is 25 minutes from me.
25 minutes.
Philadelphia.
A set of deuces for Greg Mueller, but better news for Shaun Deeb. It looks like his recovery program is getting a little stronger with a set of
2-4
sevens.
last Tuesday, but we played Badoogie, Super Stud, and Badesi.
Lane Flack is stuck in the middle with top pair. And he's raising to 1,100.
They play a little bigger when Shaun's in town. That's why I love when Shaun comes to
Shaun
town.
Deeb, I know, just really hasn't lost much in the last couple of years. But at the series,
Deeb thinks this over.
Like,
never loses.
A cork kind of came out of the champagne a little bit at the series this year. He was a little bit off.
I actually had a good summer.
He's going to
Still
raise to 2,500.
I killed it in the first week and a half. That's why. Playing Super Stud.
Not compared to his last summer, but he had a good
Yeah,
summer.
nothing will beat last summer.
Mueller can't believe his luck, although it's bad luck. He calls.
This is a good pot, boys.
What is going on here?
It's an action flop.
Yeah.
Mueller's first.
It's not funny.
Midstream, he looks at his cards.
Yeah, I know.
It's so sick.
Midstream.
It's so weird. You might want to look at your cards before you actually decide what you're going to do.
Oh no.
That's a call, right?
No, he's trying to see the hand after.
I want to know what he has.
He wants to pay the hundy for the hand afterwards.
All in.
All in.
I call.
Call.
Sevens.
10-9.
I knew it.
10-9.
What am I gonna do?
Deuces, yeah.
Wow.
Set over set.
Wow.
Set over set.
Shaun, you're winner now.
Sick.
I'm not yet.
Not yet.
Still out.
I had a deuce, though. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't believe
I'm
it.
kidding. I don't remember what I had.
I made it straight.
And Shaun Deeb scoops a $33,000 pot. This guy has more swings than a playground.
Are you winner right now?
No, I'm still down. He's
Can't
down
be
a
much.
lot.
Yeah, but you double through and you won.
I'm in for 50.
And even with those two monster pots that he has won, he's still down for the table.
You just won like 30 straight. No. 25. No, more than that.
Yeah, I guess 20. Yeah, much better than
So you got for 10?
Yeah.
Getting mad
That's
glance
100
hands here.
10.
Raise to 350.
And Shaun Deeb right back at it. Just 2,300 in the middle pre-flop this time.
Has Shaun Deeb ever lost in one of these cash games before, Matt? Like a televised cash game?
He's done pretty well.
Pretty
I mean,
good
he
record.
plays well, though.
Little
He does play well, just a little spewy. That's really the line on Shaun.
Being a little spewy can really benefit you in No Limit. Unless it's against you, Matt.
Shaun and I have a lot of history. Lot of history.
I would rather have Shaun's reputation than mine. Plays well, a little spewy. I'm lucky to not be broke. That's the difference.
Neither Flack or Deeb willing to blink on this hand. One more bet would probably do it from either player.
I think everybody in this game is well respected in our poker world.
Thank you.
As players.
Thank you, Phil. That's the best compliment I could have received since I've been at this table.
Well, I don't know you yet, but
Just err on the side of caution.
All right. Flack is going nowhere.
I bought your book. That should count for something, right?
River's another king. And action is on Deeb.
When are you going to Connecticut?
that was delayed, so.
I was going to say you can go to Parks after that.
Yeah.
He just keeps the pressure going.
You win.
And once again, Shaun Deeb, just when he gets things going in the right direction, takes another step back.
Laid Flack, ladies and gentlemen.
There is more Poker Night in America around the corner.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Did you have like ace jack? Yeah, right. You wouldn't have said that's good that fast with ace jack.
No, I would have known you had me beat all that fast.
Welcome back to Rams Head Center Stage here at Maryland Live. Normally a great place to see live music, but tonight you're watching some of the best poker players in the world on Poker Night in America.
Could have been part of the slow rolling in there.
It's always possible, but.
That is a very good point. He's like, you got it, and then turn over 2 aces.
Raise to 250.
Seen that show before.
Not only is it a good group of guys and good players, also fun to play with. Right?
I agree. Legitimate
Although
group.
I've never heard Robert Williamson so quiet before.
It's hardly time to talk with this group.
Oh, that's no excuse.
You are quiet today.
A little bit.
Maybe he's just older and quieter. When he was younger, he was really talkative. But if I bet you if we were playing PLO, he'd be the most talkative person at the table.
No,
I
that's a
bet.
good point. If it were PLO, he'd be talking every hand. That's true, right, Robert? You'd be
Enjoy
like,
my beer over here.
A flush draw for Lane Flack. Shaun Deeb hits middle pair.
he's trying to stay quiet and focused and concentrated.
This looks familiar. Oh, no, it doesn't.
17.
I was trying to focus too hard, Bill. It would be on my 6th beer.
So you
Let's see your Tabasco sauce. I know it's on you. Let me see.
Of course you know. You just thought I was happy to see you.
There it is. Let me see that Tabasco sauce. After this hand, let these guys play.
And keep the label down.
Yeah, don't show it to the whole
I don't want
crowd.
any products. The last thing I need to do is get my Tabasco confiscated. That would suck.
Me, and then I'll set it up. He'll definitely come down.
How far is it?
It's only a couple hours for him.
How far is it from me, from Connecticut?
You know where Princeton is? We're half an hour from Princeton.
Roughly.
Flack betting is drawn both the flop and the turn. And Shaun Deeb is riding it out with his pair of threes. Trying to weather the storm. The river is a king. Flack missed his flush. Will there be one more bet? Will there be one more call here on the river? 5,500 the bet from Flack.
Wow.
And a call. You've got to be kidding me.
Might be getting
Sick
sold.
call. No. Sick call. Jesus. Oh my God. That is such a sick call.
And Matt glances at a front row seat to the circus that has been Shaun Deeb here at
Wow.
Maryland Live.
What the hell just happened?
He's already into this game for 50,000. So I guess he's thinking, well, what have I got to lose? I've only got more money to win. And here he goes back at it with 8-9.
Robert, let me see that Tabasco sauce.
You can't do it on the table.
Yeah,
do it face down.
minus the logo.
Hide
And
the
obviously,
logo.
we're a
Do it
little
face down.
we're a little smarter than you are. We're not going to show the. We
Jesus.
we already declared he wasn't going to show it.
You're so defensive. All I said is don't show the logo.
He can get brutal.
He's serious.
See now,
He takes it to
Robert
a new level on it.
Williamson carries. Now that would have been a good flop. Robert Williamson 279. carries this around with him everywhere he goes for his beer. It's made in Costa Rica, and since you and I party at the Derby every year, I know this.
It's true.
Well, I tell you what, Tabasco's getting some good name recognition, though.
You know,
Seeing as it's not
McElroy
even
Family's
Tabasco.
actually offered me kind of a little bit of a
Well, that's
deal
not a
before.
brand that we just said it was from Costa Rica.
No, I know.
But you're called
Tabasco's
Tabasco when it's a brand.
It's not.
It's
right.
like Kleenex. It's just.
Yeah.
It's actually a province in Mexico.
Really?
I don't think you're supposed to promote Costa
Or an
Rica.
area.
This
It
is
might not be a
Maryland.
province, but it's an area.
Talk about Maryland only.
An area
That river.
in Mexico.
On the Deuce
I think I have
versus
an area
Sound
head
story.
now. It's not Maryland.
2,000.
What's so sick is you could easily have a deuce here. Oh, yeah.
I have a 9.
It's good.
Got a little scared when you were worried about the deuce and nothing.
Well, boys and girls, Shaun Deeb is now up for the day. How does he do it?
Yeah, really, congratulations. He was down 31,000 when we started tonight's episode. In the game for 50,000, so he is now even.
So the name of this casino was just, the name of it is actually Live?
Maryland Live.
Oh.
With an exclamation point.
So that means you say it Maryland Live, right?
Live. It's Maryland Live.
Phil DiPaolo, who plays a lot here at Maryland Live. It's not quite as cool when I do it.
Doc's in.
Doc is in.
Uno, 75.
Raises to 175. He gets a call from Greg Mueller. Tom Schneider, who's been pretty quiet here tonight, will get involved.
They told me if I didn't play loose, they wouldn't invite me back.
Really?
He made it tight full of trips early. Might have been correct.
Either way, it'll look good if it was correct, right? I'll be like that genius out there, making the tight folds with.
To the maniac of the table.
That's right.
I don't know how you
Flush on
played it. I don't know
board.
how you won that hand from
Here
me.
comes the turn.
Because you didn't make a spade, jack, or 7. And I had a pair of 3s.
Greg Mueller still ahead with top pair.
From start to finish.
You don't know how I got on any.
I just don't know how I got there.
Not one street you would play the same as me? Is that what you're saying?
I'm already taking one off on the flop.
Okay.
Glance bets 450.
You don't like the turn card?
A call from Mueller.
It was raised, re-raised before the flop. I haven't.
Schneider looking for a straight on the river.
I understand the concept of why would I bet the river if I hit something. I mean, all that part's easy.
There's much more.
Much more, huh?
What I know, nobody knows. Except for Matt Glantz. He knows everything I know.
Mueller in seat 1 bets 800.
So it was auto call.
Did you see how long it took me to call the river?
Auto call.
Tom Schneider missed, so he's going to try to win the pot by raising. He gets Glantz to fold. Will he get Mueller to fold? And he does.
What'd you show, King? Greggy, what'd you show?
King, yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna need a break. This game's went sideways. You're folding top pair. He's calling on bottom pair.
Yeah, something weird. Cats are chasing dogs. What the hell? Carrots are eating the rabbits. What's going on here?
Very nice bluff there, Tom. After the break, we'll see who's added money to their stacks and who's added experience.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, and here's where we end our play tonight on Poker Night. You've really got to hand it to Shaun Deeb. Down 31,000 when we started the episode tonight, and now up 2,300, and he is in the game for 50,000. I've checked the records. That is the deepest anyone has ever gotten on Poker Night in America. You can experience more Poker Night online. Just log on to pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night hats, shirts, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
Wow. You got it. Sick call. Jesus. Oh my God. How good is Shaun Deeb? Wow. What the hell just happened?
One way or another, he's trying to get even here.
That is pretty sick.
I have a 9.
It's good.
Well, boys and girls, Shaun Deeb is now up for the day.
What was the most you were stuck?
35 or so?
Half an hour ago we stuck 35.
I mean, how do you get out? How do you win 35,000 back?
Play every hand so long as you get rewarded.
From Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live, this is Poker Night in America.
Phil, how are you losing in this game?
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. There are 2 rules for success in the game of poker. The first rule is never tell everything you know. Here at Maryland Live, we've got a table full of pros that know all the rules. So let's get down to Rams Head Center Stage, where our cash game is in full swing, and see if we can pick up a few pointers. Let's take a look at everyone's chip stacks as we get the night started. Shaun Deeb has $49,000 sitting in front of me, thinking, wow, he's been doing pretty good. Well, actually, that's a couple of 2-3 buy-ins. He's actually down a total of 1,000, which is pretty good when you're into the game for 50. And Russell Thomas is a new player to this table, sitting down with 10 grand.
Why don't you just give me a cab or something? It's not a big deal.
Whatever. I haven't read that one yet.
I don't know what that is.
How many hands did I miss?
Poker? 0.
Yeah, sure. That's what I mean. Yeah.
What do you mean 0? I left in the small blind.
I got no problems with that. It doesn't have to.
Action will start on Phil Hellmuth.
Me.
Me.
Look at the
Me.
table.
Can you tell?
What do you think's going
The
to happen?
doctor left?
What do you think's going to happen? It's poker, and look at this table.
Matt, he was down 35,000 roughly. At least 25,000.
Yeah, he's up now. He was down 35.
I'm down actually. Down like 1,000.
Yeah, he
I had
stacked him and stacks at 18. So he thought he was
far
winning.
off.
Just gonna grab my phone.
Part of the reason I'm winning is because Shaun and I decided to get in 281 big blinds and pre-flop.
Was that the ace queen versus ace
Yeah.
king? 281 bigs?
That's all.
Just straddle hand, 140 blinds. Small
Both
blind.
these players take a bite out of this flop. Lane Flack has top pair.
Yeah.
That guy straddled it. We were the big blind, small blind.
I'm raising 100% of hands there. I'm gonna get in ace queen.
Hence why I got an ace king.
700 bet from Flack, as he also now picks up a flush draw.
And then I went on a nice run. I got
Good thing you
rewarded
folded
for-
tens. You got rewarded big time. You won like 35 straight.
I would have won. Oh, if I won the flip, I would have won like 17 then. Yeah. 26 is really
Yeah, but
deep.
who knows? Everything would have been different.
All in.
All in
Snap.
from Helmuth and a call from Flack.
Snap the do. We're chopping this one? We're half? Partners? What a river.
Fantasy.
And Helmuth is reaching for more money.
$1,000 more, please.
And it looks like he's going to be putting 50 of those $100 bills on the table.
My slow roll CC so many times tomorrow.
He loves it. He
I
loves
know,
it.
losing energy, boys.
We slow each other all the time.
Who's losing
It's
energy?
like
I feel great.
standard now.
Yeah.
I feel great.
It's so great in split puck games.
Yeah.
Like it is just the best.
I have a ton of energy. That's why I keep folding those hands.
Yeah, really? Wow. Maybe that's why I play bad. I just have no
She
energy.
had such a big old smile as she walked up to watch us just now. You should have seen her face. They let her walk right up to the front.
Who's that?
That's a nice lady here. Got a big grin from ear
Who
to
are you
ear.
here to see?
Whoa.
Nice move.
This is
What?
still
That was
homies right
strong.
here.
Yeah.
The best man? He has that sweet
You
southern
have good
charm.
taste, ma'am.
Pretty nice flop for Greg Mueller and Tom Schneider, both of them flopping straight.
Friendly
Lane
Texas
Flack and
spot.
Matt Glantz are a long way from
I
home.
was thrilled to just be that close, so it was cool. It was one of
Schneider
those
bets
cool
500. He gets a call from Flack with his pair of threes.
So you're taking off right after this? Should we just settle the? Should we just settle that hand or something?
We could. I mean, we're not. I don't know if Matt.
Lance then raises it to 1,800. You can't see it, but Greg Mueller is actually licking his chops.
You want me to drive, by the way?
I can drive.
Okay.
Well, all right. If you guys are
Matt
leaving
has a
tonight,
drink.
maybe
I'll
we
take you
can.
to a drink with me.
Okay, I'll drink with him for a little bit, then drive.
If he's driving, I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Might as well take advantage of the situation.
I saw he's
All
giving me a
in.
ride. I thought it'd be fair to offer it to him.
He goes all in. Schneider's going to double
Send his
check
wife
that he
to
indeed also
whatever,
flopped
back
the
to-
straight.
It's like
Like they're,
7.
like their kids again with their parents driving them.
Wow. I had a different set of parents. We were real afraid of mine.
This is an interesting hand. I like this. This is a puzzle. Can you put it together in your head?
I don't want to.
Too much effort?
Yeah. I like having two cards of information, opposed to being blind.
Re-raise all in. Re-raise all in.
Matt's got what, 2 kings, queens?
Once or twice, Greg?
You can go twice. What'd you flop?
Twice. Nuts. What do you got?
You're free rolling me. Go.
Twice. Hold on, wait. We're running it twice? What do you got, Greg?
I said you're free rolling me.
You got 5-4? Okay.
I knew you'd let out with the nuts. You always do that, like that club's hand. That's why it sucked. I had no choice to play it this way. Oh.
Running it twice.
Run it twice?
Yeah.
Healer, can I see the current card, please?
Red. Sweet.
Turn is a club.
One time. You guys want to run
That's all that really matters at this point. Schneider wants to see a bunch of them. And there's another on the river, so Schneider wins the first run.
It's never ending.
Can there be 2 more clubs that can come in this deck?
Oh, Jesus.
What?
God.
Sorry, everyone's
Hold on.
Real slow.
Kevin,
Real
can you let him squeeze it?
Yeah.
No, hold on. Kevin says it's not funny, but he's laughing.
He's trying to.
It's pretty funny.
What is it?
Oh, that would be just way too cold.
Oh, did I win a quarter?
Yeah. You want a quarter.
Hey, you get half the
Yes,
I got a
just gonna have
quarter.
that, we'll be all-
Tom Schneider's going to scoop just over 12,000, and Greg Mueller will take just over 4,000. More Poker Night in America when we come back.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's get back to the table.
We can't. This is terrible.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
4-5, huh? What's your hand?
Helmuth limping with queens.
4-5. How does Phil do it? Splits it up.
Robert Williams from the third will play in his first hand tonight on Poker Night in America. He raises
Good
to
thing I
450.
suggested how many times, Phil.
So you get half now?
All in.
Call.
All in. Call.
Snap.
Queens.
I got an overcard.
Overcard.
I was glad to have an overcard with it.
I like this twice.
I didn't have an ace.
Only one time.
One time?
Yeah, I'm not. If I was going to play twice, I would have done it for a 20K pot.
He's got the hearts.
4 of hearts.
Yeah, hearts.
4 of hearts.
Whoa.
Now the 4 hearts.
Chopos.
Give me a
Chopos.
Chapo. Yeah.
Sir Chop a lot.
Nice hand, Phil. How much?
Just wait and wait and wait and just get it in when they have 3 outs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's what he does. That's what he does every day. That's why he always gets the money.
It sounds better if you say it was a 2-to-1 dog.
So patient.
3 outs. It was
all
2
day.
I was a 2-to-1. I was a 2-to-1 dog. Jeez.
I had the 6.
In his defense, he didn't flop the best hand.
All right, that's what it feels like to win a pot. Yum, yum.
Straddle, Phil.
Straddle, let's go.
Come on,
I should
Phil.
have straddled.
One time, you still can.
Keep it up.
We should let him look at one card and then decide.
Sure.
I would have straddled that time, looking at one card.
I know you would have. That's why I said that.
Shaun Deeb with jacks.
Raise to 150.
He pops it and then gets repopped by Matt Glantz.
You have a hand, Robert?
Apparently. Very big one, apparently.
He's playing 5K behind.
He's considering 4 betting.
I forgot he's 5K behind.
Oh, you're 5K behind? I didn't know.
I might have quit if I lost that pot.
Tomorrow's a new day.
I might have felt just a
Did he
little
say all
tilted. A little too much, a little too tilted.
Did he say tomorrow's an all-in day or something?
I said tomorrow I'll in.
All right. Didn't quit. Yay, it held up.
Back to Shaun Deeb, who has more money than anybody at this table. At least on the table. Raises to 2,000. That would be an interesting discussion for another time.
You better lay off the grape. You could have got it in, yeah.
Yeah, of course it would.
Come on, Greg, you're the last hope here.
All right.
You know Tom's not. Oh, you're wow. It doesn't take long for me to talk Greg into putting chips in the pot.
He's got it down there.
Got Jack's call.
I got 1 over.
So just a $16,000 pot with jacks versus ace 10.
What it about laying down 2?
Yeah, this, I
I
promise
had
you,
1
three's
over
gonna,
too.
I had the queen 8.
No, I had the king of hearts.
3's gonna hit the board. Ace? Wow.
You win? You got a better ace?
Hey, there's 2 cards left here. Let's not.
I feel very confident in your hand.
I told you, 3 threes.
Well, what do
Yeah. He called me out the earlier
What
time
are
I
we
went
gonna
runner
do?
runner.
Nothing.
Dealer, can we see the river?
I just do it.
Oh my goodness.
Mueller got very aggressive pre-flop with ace 10, and good thing too because he got rid of Schneider and Robert Williams in the third. Both of them would have made sets on the flop and
That's a nice
turn.
pot.
But instead, 16K coming the way of Greg.
You know, you played that hand completely.
He's not really my consultant. You guys think when he says
Shaun, you played that hand horrible. Like you called and Shaun automatically goes like this. Two jacks and turns the face up and
76.5,
like, it didn't
is that
take
right?
him but a second. There was no slow roll. There was no like, oh, what do you got? I got a jack and 2 jacks. Like you didn't.
This guy's
you
a
didn't
insane.
roll it.
8,000.
Wow, how hard was it for you to
Phil,
lay
put
down?
100 on one time. It'll make you lucky. Put 100 on it.
Really not that hard. I couldn't imagine.
The nice thing is I'm invited back anyway, so.
He's right.
From what? What's he talking about? What are you talking
It
about?
doesn't matter about being invited back, Phil.
You're invited to parks too.
Even I play with the billionaires in the cash game, and I don't always straddle. Obviously,
You
they're
will
not
straddle
worth
with
this.
them some, so you're saying you're
After some, yeah, of course.
It doesn't mean
Russell
you play
Thomas
a game with
raises
billionaires
with
and you're actually
9.
not the billionaire yet. They should be just dumping it off to you.
250?
After 3 years playing with those guys, I was losing. So.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you bragging about that?
It's not a brag. That's
Did you play just as good as you did today?
Yes.
I could understand it.
It's
then.
not really
no,
a big enough sample
I probably
size for
tilted
years.
off 60.
Yeah, 3 years.
Like after I won the WSOP
years is
Europe,
big
I
enough
was
sample.
trying to run over the billionaires.
Yeah.
Which I want to tell you.
3
you
years
only
doesn't
played-
mean anything, Phil.
but you only
It's a long-
played-
Phil,
what'd you play?
poker's a long-term proposition.
Yeah, 3 years is
3
not a
years
big
is
enough
nothing.
sample
It's a drop
size.
of the bucket.
Would you play twice a week in that game only?
Anything can
4 times a
happen
week.
in any 3-year period. You can run bad.
Especially if you're only playing 2-3 nights a week.
Just like how good Tom was actually ranked. for all those years.
Yeah.
What's that? For how good you ran. Phil ran just as bad in his game. Bit reverse of luck.
Oh my
Helmuth hits top
Don't
pair,
let
but
Phil get
Lane
even in the
Flack
spot.
has this hand right now with a set of
If he's
deuces.
winning, it's going to be disgusting.
He'd rather put on a baby suit than straddle.
Helmuth is drawing dead. Let's see if he wants to put any more money in this pot.
True.
I'd do both.
Oh my God.
All right, I check. Go ahead.
He will not, so here comes the river. It's an 8. Flack doesn't want to give Helmuth a chance to check behind, so he's going to bet.
What constitutes?
You
would have won.
Wow.
You would have won.
And Phil did save himself some money. You are correct, Mr. Mueller, by not betting that turn. There is more Poker Night in America when we come back. DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America. Thanks for watching Poker Night in America. We return to the felt for our $25.50 no-limit cash game.
I could battle with Phil
I mean,
really easy
you're
with the
about as quiet
conversation,
as a
but-
church mouse
But it
compared
would
to
start
Phil
feeling
gets
where it
going.
cut below the skin, and then there would be a big problem. But
No, let's cut. Let's get out the blades.
Poker Night in America brought to you by
Yeah.
888 Poker, where the world plays
You're like a
online.
church mouse.
Yeah.
I did is I responded.
Yeah.
You started the war, he finished it.
Yeah, there you go. Like, we need Blade Runner out here. What is that guy's name? The guy
need
that-
Blade Runner
Wesley
out here.
Snipes? Let's do it.
Just a little wind, and boom.
We need Blade Runner out here.
Yeah, they wanted to mess with me.
You
in
know
the
what we
last
ought to do?
Premier League. Oh, baby. I
He's reaching back a few years for that line.
I think we ought to have a little.
Shot.
He's still trying to blow Police 33.
I know. I'm even trying to remember the movie.
I don't come in. I just have
I
fun.
came prepared for one guy, you.
How it work out?
And you were the polite
Robert,
guy.
I mean-
He's defended you. Everyone's talking He walked away. He was on your back.
I always defend Phil. He knows that.
A raise to 750 from Thomas and a call from
Oh, yeah.
Flack with
How can you
suited
not love
gap
Lane?
connectors.
Smiles at you with those white chiclets.
In about 2 hours, Lane and I will be smoking a cigar together. But if he wants to swing
wants
a little
to
bit here
go.
at the table,
It's
you want
go
to bring
time.
it verbally?
It's go time.
I'm
Oh.
ready for any of you.
I
all.
say it's go
You
time.
Fire out there.
The thing
I've
is-
got
Oh, I
a
like that
response.
southern accent.
And the thing is, no one's gonna mind either.
No.
You got to use the southern accent because when you talk a little slower, they don't think you're smart. You know?
That's called a southern drawl.
I don't know what you mean by saying that.
I like to sometimes hide behind a southern accent. They underestimate you.
Robert Williamson is amazing. He's the player of the year. Incredible. If I had Robert
Thomas
look
checks.
and talent,
It'd be in radio?
I'd be in radio. Yeah.
That was good, John. That was good.
That was actually really good.
I'd be in radio.
You never make a TV, right? He's got the voice, but nobody wants to look at him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Robert does
Shaun,
have
old
the
buddy.
voice, no mistake about
Yeah,
it.
he's
You
got
can
a-
recognize that voice from
You're
anywhere.
right,
Does anyone ever
right.
do an announcing? Oh, it's
Yeah,
Robert
but
Williamson.
a face only a mother could love.
Well, that was not a compliment.
You think the voice only part was a compliment because I can't be on TV because nobody wants to look at me? Which part was a compliment to you,
Yeah,
Phil?
yeah.
Which part was a compliment?
Hey,
I just want to
Don't
know.
worry, we all got the Shaun Deeb comment.
Hey, at least Tom was direct about it.
Yeah, exactly. No one had to think about that for too long.
That's funny.
Flack pulls an
didn't say
8
which
out of the rabbit's hat on the river.
Maybe everybody's mom loves.
Yeah, there's a lot of moms out there. If you don't mind going a little older.
And grandmothers, too.
Flack has the winning hand with trip 8s, and he just shoves it in.
Hey, Nolan. Sorry. We're trying to see if we can go to the steakhouse after we're done filming.
Can you make sure it's open or they hold a table for us?
Send a server in here. Just
Why
What are
wouldn't they
the
want to
specials?
stay open?
A call
Bunch of
from Russell
brokers.
Thomas. Had him pre-flop, had him on the flop, had him on the turn, lost him on the river. And it looks like Russell Thomas is reaching into the pocket for a little extra fundage. 10K is going to be his rebuy.
Oh. Denied.
Well, I was going to shake his hand all the same. That's all
Is there
right.
any more-
Shake your hand. You played a great kid.
Is there any more 888
Well, I didn't
players
see
on the
the
list?
hand. I don't know.
Oh, is that because 888
We're
won't lift
talking
your
about
baits?
wine. It was nothing against Russell.
The writing was on the wall.
Look at Matt, eh? He's fast. When it comes to the cash,
Yeah, he's
like a
unbelievable.
cat.
El Gato.
I'm used to it, Greg.
Boom.
Shaun Deeb relatively quiet here tonight.
A lot of
Hasn't played a
practice.
hand in at least 5 minutes. So he's raising to 300 with Jack 10.
Just put it off. I don't know if you
See
can
those
keep it on
guys
the
that owe
table.
you money in Vegas?
really?
And you just, boom, come right up to the table and take the cash off them.
A re-raise from Glance with Kings.
I swear I'd never ever play that
Just
hand.
pull it off because we're just quitting like 40
6-8
minutes.
at end.
Is that okay?
6-8. I'm tanking behind. I'll just keep it off.
Thank you.
We all know he's playing 10 behind. You're playing
Yeah.
10 behind. It's easy
So I was saying
enough.
do it quick.
If
Like,
that's cool, you guys. It's much quicker.
so why have to do enough forms as it is?
Thomas is in with Ace Jack. Mueller is in with 10s. Back to Shaun Deeb.
Why do I have to have a stupidly bad hand?
I am shocked that Shaun Deeb folded there.
This is one of those games that I really
been
back in
really
the day, I
bad
would have
hand.
really done good at when I drank, because they
Like the
they
king
make you
six or
stop
something.
at 11 o'clock, like.
Yeah, yeah. Right when you're just gonna
Like,
really
you know,
blow
right
up
when I'm
all
ready
your-
to fall off the cliff,
Yeah.
you know, they were like, we're done.
Any
I
king
like
six
that.
I had there would have played.
Pretty sure.
Check from Mueller. $1,700, the bet from
I have
Glance.
one advantage on you, Shaun. The wife's out in that audience with a glass of wine. I'm going to go rate it. How sick am I?
My wife is breastfeeding right now. She can barely drink, so I get to finish the bottle every time.
Oh.
What? You
Okay, you know what?
Breastfeeding.
And you're going to finish the bottle every time?
Sean, I'm really
you're
hoping
luckier
you're
than
talking
me.
about the bottle of wine.
I
bottle?
concede.
I actually tried the other one.
Oh, we have reached
It was
an
terrible.
uncomfortable
Sugar
point here
water.
on Poker Night in America.
Disgusting.
The river's a queen. Glance is still ahead. Somebody please light the
sure you're
table
loud
on
enough
fire
to
to
put on every
change
other
the
mic.
conversation at the table.
No, but I want some now.
You swung at me. You swung at me. I
That is,
jumped
that
behind.
that is not
pointed it.
how it went down. You just see things so differently. Like, we were having a conversation about something that you caught in the middle of, and then you
Yeah.
just come out of swinging, and you were incorrect.
That's
I told
true.
You, I told you were incorrect,
I may have
and then
been
you wanted to
correct,
go to
yeah.
war.
So what part of that don't I understand?
What?
Then you made a comment about looking like silly.
I said, yeah. I said,
And then I smashed you.
No, I said,
Yeah,
you
you
jumped in the
put-
middle
you-
of a conversation. You look silly because that's not what we're talking about.
Mueller pays Glance off. $12,000 pot goes to Matt Glance. We'll come back in just a couple of moments to find out who's going to the cage with what tonight on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's take a look at who's got the money and who maybe needs a loan. So here's how we will leave Maryland live. Matt Glance. Wow, nice couple of days here, up 26,000. And here's the other end. Robert Williamson III, thanks for coming to Poker Night in America, your very first trip. You're down 16K, that's okay, it'll get him back next time. Greg Mueller and Russell Thomas also not having the best of day. And Phil Hellmuth, unusual, down 5,500. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
I started today with 20,000, the max I could buy in for. I like being really deep. I think I'm better than everyone else at the table, or as good as anyone. So I had to keep reloading. I was in for 50,000 at one point. I played a little silly aggressive early. I actually made a really good comeback. I'm happy. I think I was down like 35, 40,000 at my peak, and I ended down a few thousand and played a bunch of pots. I had the opportunity to.
From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America.
Be up a good number. So it was a lot of fun.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight we find ourselves at the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey to kick off a new series of our invite-only cash game. We'll be joined by film critic Richard Roper, legendary defense attorney Linda Kenny Bodden, and after leaving a trail of candy leading to our set, we managed to get the world-famous Oscar-nominated actor James Woods to join us for his first appearance on Poker Night. We've also got a bunch of other notable figures sidling up to our table, so let's get down to the set and meet the players. Here's the buy-ins for the players tonight. Just 2 players buying in for $10,000, being Jessica Dolly and Dan Shack. Everyone else looking for the $5K min buy-in as we put the ball in the air and get things started here on Poker Night in America from Golden Nugget, Atlantic City.
I said, so who's the best driver? He said, oh, he was killed in a car accident last week. Wait for it. See?
Is that true?
I said, Valencia, you're like, no, of course not. No,
No, just checking. I want to see. I want to see when you're bluffing or not.
Well, you wow. I'm never getting in a courtroom with you. You're too tough.
Man.
I mean, he got me. Like, you know, he's the comedian. He's the part-time comedian.
That's a great film, by the way.
Poker Night at the Movies coming a little later on here on Poker Night in America.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
I'm literally every other
Jim Belushi,
sentence is
right?
that's a great
Yeah,
film.
Jim-
I'm
yeah,
literally
he was
writing
really
down
good in that
which
too.
ones.
People forget
Was it
like how good he
150?
can be in the right part.
He was, I loved Jim. I thought he was great. Elpidia Carrillo was great. She was fabulous in it.
Double up.
Yeah.
That's a good film.
But you're right. The people were so
That's
nice in Mexico.
so
Quads
nice, like
for
really
Dolly.
just
Unbelievable flop. Let's see if she can get some money out of Dan Shack.
Drug crime now. I mean, there wasn't a single person.
Dolly with a raise of the eyebrows saying, oh, good.
Helpful.
Raise. Oh, I like that. A call from Jessica. Check, check the turn. Here's the river. Jessica's got a bet here to try to get some value out of this hand.
That ace was a very good card for you or a very bad card for you?
And she bets 675.
Not a lot of hands I can beat now.
Could you beat any on the flop?
No, I had you beat on the flop, I think. Pretty sure. I'm not raising, so that's a question of what. How much is it?
675.
He calls.
Of course she had a 4.
Wow. Wow. How did I get that?
I didn't think you had an ace. It's okay.
Quads. You were right. She didn't have an ace.
Well, that's
Jessica,
it.
did you expect to make money on that? Wow.
Well, when he raised me on the flop, I thought maybe he had a combo draw. I didn't
Or
put any on
sevens,
jacks.
and you're just like, or sevens draw.
I run good. I don't run that good.
Pretty sure I have you beat on the flop. I think that just could have gone way worse for me in many ways.
Yeah. I was doing a scene once in the middle of a close-up on this movie called Jamesy Boy, and I looked down on my desk, and there's a little tiny box with like a stick and a string, and all these little pieces of candy, like below frame line. And I'm like trying to do this big emotional scene. I'm looking down this box with candy leaning up to it, and I thought, man, nothing's sacred, you know.
This is
Nothing
Jamie
sacred.
Kerstetter. Jamie's played on a couple of our Poker Night in America Ladies Night episodes.
Did he?
I believe.
And James
Should
Woods
I
will
see
play
the
his
movie?
first hand.
Okay.
There's 2
In
versions.
the 8th seat, this is Christine Pilcher, who won her C tier on 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Ben's parents were coming later, so I was
Back
just
to
seeing it.
Kerstetter after Woods made it 375.
My mom only watched me one time
He flew up.
All from Kerstetter. So here we go. Kerstetter and Woods heads up.
when my smallest and largest pot, like
Oh,
in
yeah.
Vegas or whatever. Yeah. And she was sitting behind me at the win. And she was like, okay, I can't
James
handle
Woods is
anymore. I
officially
gotta go
drawing
play
dead
slots."
here on the flop.
Good luck now.
He's what?
You can tell him he's good luck
And
now.
I don't think
Yeah.
there's any combination of chips he could bet right now to get rid of Jamie
That was
Kerstetter.
probably the biggest pot you
He
won.
bet 675.
I mean, I just bluffed it all off. And my mom was like, what are you doing? You don't even have a pair. I was like, the best is when they think that you can cash out during a tournament.
And there's the straight for Kerstetter, but that actually gives James Woods some chop outs now.
It'd be nice if you could. Wait a minute.
Kerstetter will check and let Woods
What, a set of tens?
bluff at this pot again if he wants to.
What do I feel you have a
Yeah,
set of tens?
that would be great.
All right.
And that was an I give up check if I've ever seen it.
Thanks. Nice hand.
Thanks.
The chips barely landed on the table, and Woods was already folding. Coming up next, more action from the felt, and later on, it's poker night at the movies with Ebony Kenny, Richard Roper, and James Woods.
I'm covering my bases.
Yeah, the movie.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the cash game. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888-POKER, where the world plays online.
So the first card of the flop, whatever the number is,
With an ace,
that
so
seed
it's a one
pays.
seed.
And Katie said, if you pay once, you shouldn't have to pay again. And I said, no, maximum pain. Like, if it just comes, like, what am I? If it comes 6, like, 10 times, then I'm just paying the tips the whole time.
8 is the
Poker
most.
players like to gamble.
And
Let's
down,
go.
like in a session.
8,000. You've done credit card roulette.
Wendine Eolis will call with ace-10.
Heads up with someone and people had bought out and they're like,
Wendine was the first woman to cash in the main event of the World Series of Poker and was the first one to do it twice. The first time in '86, second time in '93.
You're so hardcore.
Different strategy.
Gamble.
Yeah.
You're saying gamble at credit card roulette.
All right.
That's
CCR,
fun.
you can gamble
Yeah.
that.
And everyone is in
At
for a
poker.
friendly $50 as we go to the flop, which Linda Kenny Baden absolutely destroys. Stone fires first. It's 150. Baden will call.
When we said we wanted this side of the table, we didn't mean like
Against each other.
versus each other.
Tearing each other apart.
And both players now make a full house. This could get expensive for Katie Stone. Looks like she's going to go with the check call option. She checked. There's the bet. Now let's see what she does. As predicted, there's the call. So let's go to the river.
Yeah. I'm all in.
A check and an all in. And it's got to be pretty obvious now to Stone that Baden has got that king.
I call.
But she does call. It was for only $1,500, and I guess folding a full house hurts pretty bad, so nicely played by Kenny Baden.
I've just played position.
Doubling up and winning the biggest pot of the night thus far.
Nice hand, Katie. I have to tell you, I was rooting for the person who's complimented me the most already today.
Oh, that's what it takes, huh? Okay.
That's on me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
It's always on you, Dan.
Yeah.
He is buying me a drink. We'll let it slide that time.
A raise with a suited ace from Dan Shack.
Jamie, we're all going to buy you a drink because we hear you do shots.
I did one shot, and I think
now
I
you're
did
a
like
lush.
half a shot.
A call
Now you're
from
a
James
lush.
Woods with nines. Poker Night in America regular Jessica Dolly will call from the button.
Even Florida got pretty active when they brought the fireball shots out.
Just happy that I had one person with me that wasn't drinking.
And becoming a Poker Night regular is Richard Roper. He also calls.
Usually it's just me. I'm like, no, really, I'm good, please.
I was willing to do one
Stop
drink,
the
but I was
pressure.
like, playing
No.
25-50. I don't want
I
to be
know,
like wasted.
Get hammered.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I had a set.
Yeah, the whole board looked blurry. I just called.
When in doubt, just call.
How much is that?
475.
I'm all in.
Raise and all in.
Good luck.
Really? King 10?
It's the critic versus the actor tonight on Poker Night in America.
Am I good enough to lay down bottom set, Richard? How much is this?
1500.
15 even?
15 even.
Yuck.
You're going once
Set
or
of queens?
twice.
Set of
But he
queens?
has to make the call.
8-10, nice hand. Got to pair the board for me.
If it makes you feel any better,
I'd like to run it twice. Do we run it twice?
You got it.
Lucky
Thank
for
you.
him, he still has some options. Woods needs to board the pair or a 10 for a chop here on the
10
first
also,
run. He gets neither and will like it.
That's the first one. You win.
First one. And
No.
burn.
I never win races. You win.
There you go.
Yeah, nice hand. Very nice.
And Richard Roper's flop straight will pay him off.
Well, not good enough to lay down bottom set.
None of us
never be folding
are.
bottom
We
set
just
there.
all
Huh?
said
Should never be
that
folding
no one is folding bottom set on that kind of board.
Of course not. I just decided to add a little entertainment before I took it up the air.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
And we are back to more poker on Poker Night in America. Blinds are 25 and 50. Optional $100 straddle can be put into play under the gun.
Good, you got a straddle for
that a straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever happened? I was the only guy to straddle.
Trying to get some gambling going. Dan Shack straddles for 100.
But is that a straddle?
Yeah, we
What
straddle.
the heck is going on here? The place is falling apart. Limp call.
But Jamie, I just got the feeling that he was just jonesing to play.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. We send them back to think about it a little while.
Yeah,
Comes
that-
back with a better offer, and we've had hands in the meantime.
That wouldn't have skewed the game too much, would it?
Shaun Deeb had stopped by this table a couple of minutes ago and was looking to buy someone's seat here tonight on Poker Night in America.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm willing to pay any one of you $500 to give up your seat to me. I've been up for 2 days. I'm going to gamble, and this game is going to
And
really
you've been
loosen
drinking.
up. I have been drinking, so...
I know for a fact you were playing late last night because I
I'm
was
still
talking,
in the same
to your
clothes.
wife on the phone.
You were talking...
Texting.
How does everyone talk to my wife? This is... Why am I getting in
People
trouble
check up
for
on
this?
you, making sure.
Yeah, I'm a good boy. I just play a lot of poker. So is any willing
I'm a
to
real
accept...
boy. I'm a real boy. So it was 5,000.
500.
Playing for
No,
something
no,
cost me
I
any
heard
money.
5,000.
We think you need to up that considerably.
Why? You guys aren't that bad at poker. It's not worth it.
We aren't that bad. That was like a compliment.
Yes,
We
that
aren't
was a
bad at
backhanded
poker.
compliment. The
Can I
lawyer
take my
sees
kiss
it.
back?
Aren't
Can I take my
that
kiss
bad.
back?
I was
Can
going
take
to
my
comment. I was going to comment.
I really want a seat. I mean,
I don't think anyone.
no one is going to accept. All right, if anyone changes their mind, I will be in the rafters waiting.
You and the Phantom of the Opera. I'll be in the rafters waiting.
Yeah, we think we used to get in the right zone first, right?
Yeah.
Can someone call back Shaun Deeb? We want to get him in the
Yeah.
right zone.
I'm just going to say this. You can take it for what it's worth. People at the table, you don't want Shaun Deeb sitting down here tonight.
He's such a good player.
I'm just going to say it. Take it however you want to take it.
Praying that someone. Yes. Praying.
Transfer bust out,
Fox
right?
coming into the hen house. Who would like some treats?
All in hand. He's like, please.
That's exactly right, Richard. Came
That
into
was
the
like
hand.
ridiculous.
He had me fold the winner of that hand too. I folded the 3 and 5, and now it came
Then
a
he
4
followed
and
it
6.
with, you're
on the
not
flop.
that
Oh,
bad.
no.
Some of you.
Took my kiss back. No, I'm not going out. I'm not going out. I like you a lot, but not that much. My husband's here. I don't do anymore.
So we're waiting on James Woods, and he's the last player to call. So we're four-handed as we go to the flop.
Red back in. Before red back in.
All spades, so that gives Woods and Dolly the flush draws. Second nut and nut flush, respectively. A bunch of checkers as we go to the turn. Somebody take a stab and take this pot down. There's $1,700 out there waiting to be stolen. Jessica will give it a try with $675. And Roper will fold to Dolly's bet. Back to Shaq. But he will fold.
Well, that's a perfect this side. Why don't you just make it 475 and let me be able to call it? 2 overs and a flush draw.
2 overs and a flush draw?
Maybe. I have to say that. Last time you made a speech, you had quads.
I don't have quads. So this
Ace of spades? Is it the ace of spades? Oh, jack. Oh, good. I have one of those.
Dolly bet the turn and took it down.
I was just thinking about that you might have the only job I want more than my job. It's a cool job.
Listen, I want to be an actress one day.
Yeah.
Raise it up.
Actually, my dream is to have my own talk show.
Tell you what, Jessica Dolly, you leave your chips right where they're at. You come on over here. I'll go sit down where you're at. Let's see how that works out. I guarantee you, you're in a much better spot than being where I am right now. Okay, but even I could sit down and play aces.
Really shouldn't have shown her that jack high hand.
That's all right. It's like 70.
Dolly raises
Right
to
here.
975. Question is, will she get any action? Fully expecting the 5-bet here from Dan Shack. I don't think it's an overstatement to say that Dan Shack probably has the most high-limit poker experience at this table.
Now see, we've awakened the sleeping giant. I like being in the squeeze between you two. This will be so much fun. I'll just graciously bow out.
Back to Dolly. That kind of bet usually represents aces. There's no doubt about it.
I'm all in.
I call.
Oh.
Two boards?
You have aces, of course. Yeah, I've carried twice this time.
Kings? Rudolph.
I know.
Why
I
did
know
I
she.
lay on my hand?
I know she has aces too.
Suited connectors. I know I'm going to smash this. Here it comes. Don't put a 9. Don't put spades. Okay, good. Well, I was going to win this.
All things considered, that's a great flop for Dan Shack. $23,000 pot is hanging in the balance.
I knew she had aces
Yeah,
too,
no,
and I'm like,
aces, yeah.
Linda Kenny Bodden has her famous husband, Dr. Michael Bodden, the famed forensic pathologist, with us here today. He's given her a good sweat, and right now, Dan Shack is sweating the first run, and he can't come from behind. So Jessica Dolly's going to at least win half of the pot.
Yeah, I win that one.
One more?
Yeah, one more.
I want one
He's
more.
gonna keep that board.
I had suited I know you both had big hands. I had suited connectors. I so wanted to play that hand.
So did I,
Why didn't I play it?
because I had the Jack 10 suited connector.
You had spades? No.
No, I Jack 10
Oh,
hearts.
because spades out there.
All right, only a king's going to save Dan Shack.
And I had a 9.
I couldn't play it with the 2 raises.
I won them both. I won them both.
I knew you had aces too. I still couldn't fold. No, that's good.
And Jessica Dolly will win our biggest hand of the night tonight on Poker Night in America.
Even when I know.
You would have been sick if I'd been in that hand.
I'm sick that I wasn't. I couldn't do it.
You Jack 10.
I have Jack 10 suited.
A suited connector is the 9 of spades.
Well, this is where we're going to end for day one tonight. And Jessica Dolly, thanks to the Aces versus Kings, is up 15,000. And thanks to the Aces versus Kings, Dan Shack is now down 10,000. When we come back on Poker Night in America, our panel of experts reviews the poker movie Lucky You.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Tonight we look at the 2007 poker film Lucky You, starring Eric Bana and Robert Duvall. Now, as poker films go, Lucky You tends to fly under the radar, even though its cast of cameos reads like a Poker Night in America table reunion. You've got Phil Hellmuth, Daniel Negreanu, Antonio Esfandiari, the list goes on and on. In this scene, Bana's character, Huck Cheever, gives some friendly advice to his aging poker pro father. Let's see how our panel of judges thinks this one stacks up. Backed by popular demand, this is Poker Night at the Movies.
Now humor me a minute. How would you play this?
Duvall's acting is sublime there. The way he just the way he uses the poker terminology and pauses at certain moments, and the lesson he's saying right there, it's true because when you have those pocket aces, you're thinking about trips and you're not looking at that flush. So there's a lot going on there. I think it's actually, as a dramatic scene, works really well.
In the last 10 seconds of that scene, it was very no matter if you're familiar with poker or not, he made you feel something.
Yeah, he's a remarkable actor and a wonderful man, by the way. I actually walked into the Commerce once, and there was a big game going on. It's 20/40 no limit, but they sometimes jack it up and they buy in for $100,000 a piece and so on. And Doyle Brunson was playing, and sitting behind him was Robert Duvall. And I said to a friend of mine, actually to Chad Brown, the late wonderful Chad Brown, I said, Chad, what's going on here? He said, I guess Robert Duvall is doing a movie, a poker movie, and he's friends with Doyle, so Doyle said he could sit in and watch him play. And I had heard the year before in the Legends of Poker that Mike Caro had said that Doyle had gone to him and said, I've been a winning poker player for almost 50 years, and this year, for some reason, I'm not winning. He started talking about his opening hands, his opening range. Mike said, well, you're starting with crap. He said, well, I'm Doyle Brunson. I can outplay anybody. He said, you know something? It's pretty hard to outplay everybody for a long, long time with no cards. Eventually, you have to have cards. What's interesting about this scene, is if you think about Doyle saying to Mike Caro, worrying a little bit about where did my game go? Is it my age? Is it, you know, blah, blah, blah. I would guess that this got incorporated into the scene, probably by Robert Duvall, sensing that with Doyle. You know, this movie tried for something and kind of missed a little bit. I'd say it's two middle pair. It's two middle pair as a movie, and you know, a pretty good low straight flush on the acting department.
All right, and how about you, Richard?
Yeah, I think the scene itself is definitely, I'll give it a full house, just because of Robert Duvall and Eric Bana. They're so good there. You watch them, they could just be ordering off the menu.
Because it's really just
Actually, I'm not, because you're the one that's a royal flush in a movie. That's why I'm the critic and you're the actor.
I'm covering my bases.
Yeah, the movie is a busted flush, but the scene itself is very solid.
And Ebony, as a poker player, well, how do you break it down?
Well, I'll tell you what. As a poker player, I would give the actual poker itself, I would give it bottom two pair. But as the effect of what it does for you emotionally, I would definitely give it probably a middle straight flush.
All right,
Wow. But now, and let me, as a poker wife, never mind, sorry. Go ahead.
Let's move on from that.
What was I
and that
wrong?
is our review tonight of Lucky You. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
Yeah, I'm a good boy. I just play a lot of poker.
I'm a real boy.
From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America.
You got pantsed a lot in high school. I'm just wondering.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Park Place, Marvin Gardens, Pennsylvania Avenue. Anyone who's played the board game Monopoly knows these names, but some viewers may not know that they are based on street names found in Atlantic City. That is where we find ourselves tonight, being hosted by the Golden Nugget. And while our players are not playing for Monopoly money, they are still definitely trying to bankrupt each other. So let's pass go and collect $200 on our way to the felt. Well, as we continue day one here, the players bought in from between $5,000 and $20,000, and so far our biggest winner of the day has been Jessica Dolly, and that money has come pretty much directly from Dan Shack as we head back to the table. Blinds are 25 and 50, and a lot of players taking advantage of the optional $100 straddle under the gun.
Who the heck is straddling over here?
The straddle, just to get some excitement. Everyone is like tired.
Lawyers are so aggressive.
Lawyers.
Give me a good coroner who just sits there sort of.
Jessica Dolly raises to 325 with suited king queen.
Well, the bar is set very low for him being the liveliest person at the job every day.
Okay, let's see if the straddle was good. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a fine goal. It's a fine straddle. What are we, 325?
And Linda Kenny Bodden will call.
I know Fred Allen.
The chewing gum for the mind.
Both Bodden and Dolly hit the king.
That's before it got really good, which it now has.
And a call from Dolly. The turn is a 4 of spades, so now Dolly picks up the flush draw. Kenny Bodden picks up a straight draw. They both check. And Jessica Dolly has the winner. All she needs to do is say, I call. And that's what she does. And Jessica Dolly will continue her winning ways here on Poker Night in America in Atlantic City.
So Dan's decided to straddle.
Of course.
He liked the result last time.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly happen that you flop the top card?
Christine Pilcher, who won her seat here on 888 Poker, will raise to 200 with ace 10. Wendine Eolis will call with ace queen. Dolly's on a rush. She might as well call with ace deuce. Roper calls. Man, this is starting to look like a cell phone commercial. We've got so many people calling.
That's another $1.50. Keep that. Dan's praying that he has anything he can call with.
Am I being punked? Everybody.
We actually made a side deal. We're gonna chop your chips up later.
God, I wish I hadn't done the loose, crazy phase of my attack on you all first, because now I can't raise here with this I've got in my. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That I got in my hands. I just call and just hope to get lucky. I just gotta call and get lucky. Oh, I just gotta call. Or make a move. Maybe I'll make a move on the flop. Hold on. I'm gonna try that.
7 players.
It's so bad I forgot what I had.
And the case ace comes out on the flop. So Eolus, Filcher, and Dolly all hit the ace. Dolly hit 2 pair, but the winner in this whole transaction is Pilcher because she flopped top 2 pair. I would expect a raise here from Jessica Dolly in the 1 seat.
Raise.
And she does just that to 1,700.
1,700.
Raise.
It's another 12 on top.
Okay. All in. All in.
It's another 12 on top.
So I have to play 12.
It made it easy for me to say thanks. I thought once you put your Chanel sunglasses on, that was it. Huh? I thought once you put your Chanel sunglasses. I have those too. Do you? Prescription. So now we have sneakers and sunglasses to match.
So, re-raise.
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
All in.
You gonna run it once or twice?
Twice.
Twice?
What do you have? I have an ace.
I have an ace.
I have 2 pair.
I have 2 pair.
Oh, you win.
And now Pilcher makes the full house on the first turn.
Nice, Sam.
So Jessica drawing dead. So the worst that Pilcher can do here is chop.
I thought, how is it possible? Just it doesn't have a set of
She
deuces
doesn't
there.
have to worry too much.
And things are getting very thin for Jessica Dolly. And Christine Pilcher turns ace 10 into a double up and a pot worth $8,300.
Good by the sword. Nice hand.
Thank you so much.
We've got more as we continue the cash game here at Golden Nugget when we come back.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City. Tonight's stop on Poker Night in America. Table seeming to warm up a little bit to one another as the chatter is on the increase.
And I'm glad I did not.
Let's see if that does the same thing with bet sizes as we continue.
And I hope I show those. And I needed to create an AOL Instant Messenger account.
Yeah.
So
James Woods, with nines this time, makes it
my car, so
175.
the Messenger account, I asked my assistant to do it for me, and had something to do about the way that I love to drive Audi TT. And everybody kind of laughed at me because it reminded them of like a little girl's like instant messenger handle, and just TT. My friends started teasing me, and just.
Maybe it's like,
Is there an official etiquette for calling someone ma'am?
It means
Everybody's against it.
As soon as you call somebody ma'am, it's like, I am done.
Now Woods picks up a flush draw to go
Because
with
growing up,
nines.
it was a very nice thing to say. Now I think it's like
As
to
soon as
kiss
you
of
call
death.
somebody ma'am, it's like our death now.
Yeah.
It's a word not.
Ma'am.
Miss.
Hello, ma'am.
But if you say, excuse me, miss, then it sounds like they're 15 a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, but someone older that you call Miss is very happy to be called Miss.
You're on the flush draw again.
I get called sir way too much
Right.
now. I don't want to get called
Oh,
sir
sir.
so much,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
It's like when you
Oh,
call
I
ma'am
don't
and
like
sir, the
sir.
same thing. Sir's the same
No,
as
I
ma'am.
don't like
You know,
sir.
Sir.
And sir used to be very respectful.
So ace 10 of spades, you might call with an ace of spades.
Woods thinking it over.
Sorry.
And as the
Sorry,
famous
guys.
saying goes, if you think long, you're probably thinking wrong.
Okay, queen. Good. There it
And
is.
trip sixes will net Jamie Kerstetter $3,200. Of course, on the other hand of that, if you think quick, you should probably leave the table because you're the worst player at the table. It doesn't rhyme, but it's also true.
Oof, nice hand.
And I left Shaun slow rolled Mike Mattis out, but everyone else at the table kind of knew that something was going on. The only one who didn't pick up on this was Mike, and he was trying to make it funny. Now, as someone who's been slow rolled by Shaun countless times, why? Because he loves me, so it makes sense, you know? It just didn't work. Couple though of intentions good, backfired.
It's a good situation where they're just playing for fun.
Right. They just have a good time.
That's just a call for 50.
Sorry.
People in poker games are very revealing about their personalities as a whole.
Very true.
I know, it's a weird schedule.
And
the more live
That's very astute. I agree.
225.
Back to Dan Shack with his queens.
Whoops.
Now we're going to
I was
900.
just about to say, why is this pot so small?
James Woods and his suited ace king, and Jessica Dolly's jacks are coming right behind that. Delicate spot here for Dolly. You are on the button, so you're going to get to see what everyone does after the flop if you would call. But she decides to fold.
Heads up.
You don't want to see.
And of course, hindsight always 20/20. That's a great fold by Jessica Dolly. Shack hits the queen, but Woods hits nothing. So let's see if he's going to take a stab at this.
It's fun flopping top set, isn't it? Listen.
What'd you say?
Said it's fun flopping top set, isn't it?
And that's exactly what he did.
I know what you got. I know what you got.
Wow.
That's why.
Played. I turned my stand face up.
There's more Poker Night in America when we come back. DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America. Thanks for returning to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's get back to our cash game.
That's great.
But it's not just about being right or wrong. It's about being open to grow.
Yeah, I want to evolve.
The unexamined life is not worth living. You know?
Unless they'll sponsor us.
But then they should make everyone take off their watches and everything else.
Right.
So
exactly.
you wanted me to hit a
Wrong.
queen, huh?
Who?
Yeah, I wanted you to hit a queen.
I don't think I was going to get any value from a bet there.
Got a $100 straddle from James Woods. That gets a call from Richard Roper. It gets a call from Kenny Bodden. And Pocket Nine's showing up again tonight on Poker Night. Dan Shack will not be calling the $100 straddle. He makes it $500. Action now on Jamie Kerstetter. She calls with jacks. Kerstetter, another one of those poker players that when you start asking her questions about her life away from the table, it really makes you realize that you are outgunned in so many different ways.
You're probably having a good time.
Richard. You're the spoiler. Sorry.
Complimentary from the gentleman.
It's making a break for freedom.
400 more?
Well, now we're talking. We got a $2,100 pot pre-flop. Kerstetter's jacks are ahead, but Dan Shack has the flush draw. Jacks go to the muck. And Woods, once again, thinking it over, decides to go all in.
Two times?
You're so far ahead, you have no idea. You're so far. Can we run it 12 times?
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, go ahead. He's on a flush
I
draw.
don't think we're gonna have enough
Yeah.
cards to run it 12 times, James. So here we go, gonna run it twice. The first one goes to Dan Shack. And it looks like the second one is on its way to Dan Shack as well. And it is.
I have 2 pair both times.
Flush and 2 pair, a full house.
Whoa.
Wow.
Trust me, I wouldn't have called if I hadn't bet so much in you.
It looks like James Woods is reloading as Shaun Deeb stops by the table.
Katie, did you know this? He lost his virginity with Ashley, his wife.
That's so weird. That's who I lost mine to.
With Ashley? That's awesome.
That is not a conversation that
I really hope my
your wife and I have ever had.
Fantastic. Please bleep it all out.
Shaun Deeb shows up and things just fall off the rails. Imagine that.
We're gonna do some editing. Don't worry.
She did not tell me anything about any of that, so I don't want you to think your wife is going around.
Now she doesn't drink. She used to tell way too many details of her
Okay.
personal life.
She has not
This is
told
the
me
great. That's the
anything
greatest
like
line of all
that.
time. Luckily, she's breastfeeding now. She tells too many personal details of her life to people. That's fantastic.
But she's so
I feel like every guy has
awesome.
that happen.
Richard, have you ever met Shaun Deeb before?
know- I
have.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've been in Sean's world. Yeah, we did.
That's what I was literally about to say.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, that's right. Oh
I've
my
been telling
God.
everyone about that. Like, no way there's a beer that's
The strongest beer in the world, right?
What beer?
It's
Which
stronger
beer?
than
Something called like snake bite. When we were
Snake bite, and it was like
Oh, yeah,
8%.
Back to the poker. Ace high flop hits both Baden and Shack.
You're you're a media critic. Should I call it a media critic or should I call it a movie critic?
Everything.
Okay, that's exactly where I was getting up to. So, are you let's talk about food. Let's talk about liquor. Let's talk about spirits.
No, I'm not. I don't do that. I'll let you guys, let the experts do that.
But are you a good eater?
Dan Shack now has 2 pair, aces
Living in
and
Chicago,
sevens.
some of the greatest restaurants.
great restaurants.
And Jamie
We've been to
Kerstetter
Schwab,
now has
we've been
another
to
draw
Alinea.
that she's working.
But no, all of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I know enough to know that I don't know that much.
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah, I just enjoy. I enjoy it. Sort of like this.
And with
I enjoy it.
alcohol?
She hits it on the river.
Are you an
Wine.
aficionado of wines?
Wine.
Okay.
Kenny Baden doesn't want to put any more money in
bet
this
you can
pot.
give
She
me some great-
checks.
Tips for like good wine.
Wines, actually, the best tip I'm going to give you for wine, and everyone at home should try this. If you have you don't want to do this with a $300 bottle, but if you have a $85 bottle and you want to make the wine open up, put it inside of a blender. Sounds crazy, right?
Really?
Trust me.
I'll try that.
Another really great trick:
Always listen to him about everything.
add a tiny bit of salt. If the
You're talking about the wine blender,
yeah,
I'm guessing?
if the wine.
Seriously.
A raise from Kerstetter quickly gets rid of Dan Shack as we get wine tips from Stephen McLaughlin. And Shaun Deeb is right. We should listen to everything he's saying. Here are the results as we wrap up day 1. Richard Roper, you're down $150. I'm guessing you're going to call the day a win with the kind of great players we have around this table. And James Woods made a couple of bad calls today, and he finds himself 10,000 short. But Jessica Dolly going to be our big winner for day 1 here at Golden Nugget, Atlantic City, with over a $15K profit. When we come back, it's poker night at the movies with Ebony Kenny, Richard Roper, and James Woods.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Robert Redford and Paul Newman's chemistry was so undeniable in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, it didn't take long for the duo to follow up with another Hollywood classic, 1973's The Sting. Now, the movie gets its title from that stinging moment when you realize somebody has conned you out of your money, something very familiar to those of us who know the losing side of a bluff. In tonight's scene, Paul Newman goes head-to-head with famous character actor Robert Shaw in a game of who can out-cheat the cheater. This is Poker Night at the movies.
Mr. Clemens, give me $10,000 more.
First of all, I'm telling you, if I'm in the middle of a hand and I decide, hey, give me 10K, and it's not gonna play. Like, if I'm so sure about my hand that I'm gonna say, hey, give me some more money, 99.99999% of the time, the other players on the table are gonna be like, no shot. Like,
Well,
I'm
this
not
was
gonna
the
give you.
.00001 time that they allowed.
Right, and he got egg in his face. So there's that.
This is actually the moment in a script called the all is lost moment. In every screenplay, at some point, our hero gets to the point where there is no way he or she can find redemption unless the hand of God comes in or something that you don't expect, that he or she finds within themselves that you don't see coming, makes a difference. And in this case, of course, you notice that Robert Shaw, the villain in the scene, actually hid the deck in his napkin. So the audience goes, oh, wow, we could switch a deck. So because if the threes, the trays, the 4 threes, all of a sudden become jacks, the audience will go, I don't understand what happened, but because we showed a guy switching a deck, the audience goes, oh, you know what? I bet he switched the deck
other guy
too.
did too. Exactly.
The audience is being
exactly
taught.
what happened.
Well, the audience is also being tutored, but they're being tutored by being told in the beginning when Robert Shaw, the villain, is like, don't worry, I got this covered. I got the phony deck in.
Right.
Now we're thinking, well, gee, how come Paul Newman beat him here? And then when the jacks appear, the first thing they're like, oh, he did the same thing, only better.
If you're cheating, you can't call out the other guy for cheating, saying, but we stacked the deck, you're supposed to have quad threes.
Exactly.
They can't do anything. And Paul Newman, he's not only playing a little bit of a doofus, he's drunk. He's pretending he's drunk a little bit there too.
Right.
And it's part of a longer con if you see the movie. There's a whole other con that comes later on. I mean, as a scene, it's fantastic.
All right, so let's rate this now on a poker hand scale. Ebony, we'll start with you. Well, how do you rate this scene?
Honestly, just because it got me, it totally got me. When he turned over the 4 jacks, I was like, oh, I did not see that coming.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it a royal flush.
All right.
Nice.
Richard?
You know, this is one of the cool things. James and I were like, we're looking at this kid. It's like, it's great to see somebody experience a movie they've never seen before.
Right.
My friend Roger used to say, I envy people who haven't seen Citizen Kane yet, who haven't seen great movies yet the first time.
Because they do
seeing it.
hold up,
And you
especially because
see-
this was a period
it's
picture.
such a joy to see
Yeah.
someone experience that for
Right,
the first time.
it is.
So I got to go the same way, royal flush. I mean, it's a great scene.
Yeah, I'd say royal flush, but you know, because I'm so clever, I have to say I give this 4 jacks.
Fantastic.
Wow.
And that
Quad
is
jacks.
our review of The Sting here on Poker Night. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. We're back at Golden Nugget in Atlantic City tonight, observing and recording poker players in a way that has never before been attempted. With our highly trained camera crew using special low light equipment, we are able to get in close to see the behavior of these poker players in their natural environment. However, viewer discretion is advised. With that being said, let's get down to the felt and watch the miracle of poker players in the wild. Day 2 at Golden Nugget has the players buying in from anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000. Only one player taking advantage of the $20,000 buy-in. No surprise, that is Shaun Deeb joining us here on Day 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shaun Deeb. And they wouldn't let me play yesterday. I was buying someone's seat. So sad.
Oh, you have no chance of getting in that game. I saw them the stream. I'm like, there's no chance of
500 for any game is
1,000 would have done it. 700. Someone said it's 1.700.
Why didn't they?
Oh, you never got in? They never told him that. He
That's yeah, I would
the pro here.
Oh,
the
nice no straddle, by the way, Tyler.
Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
I saw us do the first round.
You missed the
They
game yesterday, and you just sat here all day trying to get in?
I had a good dinner, drank a little bit, drank a lot.
Yeah,
I was gonna take a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
I was hoping you show up an hour late today when I was about to leave, and then I'd say, "Hey, Shaun, if you want my seat, you know, could have made the easy $500."
I played Superset earlier today.
And this guy.
I got a little head start to start the. It's a little bit for the game we're playing.
It's all relative.
Yeah.
Matt Glantz and Steve McLaughlin will join Shaun Deeb as we head to the flop.
Maybe get even with this hand.
I'll probably be only up 5 on the day after this hand.
The 1 seat, right?
No, it's the 9 seat.
The 9 seat.
Tyler,
I thought we
50
played
to the
eight.
dealer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So the flop, the first.
It was a bad karma for the mistraddle. I observed it.
Good try in getting it on stout, though.
It was funny because you said like he's least likely to pay, and then I was thinking, oh, we're playing 8, so we go to second
Might
card.
as well get these things to good use right away.
McLaughlin has a pair aces. Glance checks, hoping to get a free river. And McLaughlin gives it to him. And things only get better for McLaughlin on the river.
Second,
Nice hand, Matt.
second you said, might as well put these good chips,
Yeah.
these chips
Please
to
show the
use
ball.
right away.
Aw.
That was the end of another $1 going in.
I'm telling him, give him the speech. I'm making the
He
lightest
did
call
a
I made
slow
in
roll
while.
yesterday. Hanks really was criticized. He goes, it wasn't even a good slow roll.
It was for Sophia. It was a great slow roll.
He says it wasn't. He says because you said you win. Like he wasn't even like clever.
Everyone believed that he won. So yes, it was a perfect slow roll.
He was accusing you of not being clever.
He's not the first. He definitely won't be the last.
Yesterday, he was giving me for not slow rolling at. We were playing the 1-2 NL 100 cap.
That's a show, isn't
Poker
it?
Night in America home game. I just
Slow
won,
rolling
like-
is important in that game.
It does sound illegal not to slow roll in a game like that.
There was a legitimate thought there. I had during lunch yesterday, I was talking with Wendine, and that really, really bugs her. And she was at the table.
And then why would you not do it?
No, because she...
Sounds like more incentive to me.
There's certain people in the world that deserve the respect. If it really bugs her...
No one is at this table is at that level.
No,
So you guys
definitely not. I agree with that.
If Shaun Deeb doesn't slow roll me given the opportunity, I'll be highly disappointed in him. I'll question our friendship right down to the core. Been friends with the kid for years. I'll wonder about him if he doesn't slow roll
How
me.
many times has he slow rolled you in your life, your experience together?
Yeah, I'm known
Gotta
for
be
it.
at least 4 or 5.
Oh, I'm
counting
up to 11
online
or
and
12
stuff.
at this point.
Yeah, we don't play enough cash together. Most of them are
What's the
online.
worst
Back in
thing
the day.
that's happened to you after a slow roll?
Worst thing?
Like anything
Nothing
really bad?
as bad. No. Look at me. Who would want to hit this face?
That's what Hanks did say yesterday. He goes, you know what? Shaun's never got beat up in the parking lot before. That's why he keeps doing it.
That's what I said. Yeah. Wasn't I said, just one time, no more slow. Turn it right over. Don't turn it over out of turn.
You haven't even called yet. I show my hand.
I mean, you wouldn't do it, though, to somebody you didn't know.
No, you realize the first time I did it was like heads up for the online 1K. Did it to a complete random.
I know, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
That was well, that's online. It's not the same experience.
He slow rolled a guy in the Borgata the other day, and one guy, not even the guy he slow rolled, another guy had a fit over.
He want to quit the game.
I remember that. Yeah.
No, just
that's
the
a
other
good
day.
reason why you shouldn't in those scenarios if you know that
You
there's
gotta
any
gauge-
risk
you gotta gauge
whatsoever.
the situation.
Exactly.
Wow. That's a good hand. Nice hand.
I knew that.
I knew that. I knew the ace.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America tonight in Atlantic City, New Jersey at the Golden Nugget.
Straddle.
That one will
Fine. Here you go,
Have to
Matt.
start
One
reminding
time,
everyone.
Shaun.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Poker Tracker.
Just
Hold'em
one
Manager,
time?
either
No,
brand,
I'll probably
both
do it
brands.
again, but you talked me into it.
The king of peer pressure.
I feel bad doing it to Dan Shack because it's my button. So anyone else, I don't mind. It's just like.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
It did. I mean, Richard might have folded the best hand. So.
Actually, that's
You had 10
actually a
high?
good thing because what happens is
Kings for Matt
you
Glantz.
still need dialogue for the shoot. Yeah, it's very good.
Just mention
You're
it.
re-raise me every time.
Certainly appears that way.
You got away. You got like 2 opens. I didn't raise.
And raises to 1,050.
Only like 50%.
Do you guys want to trade chairs? So
Matt definitely does not
I do.
want to.
You don't like being this close to me?
It's great.
let's squeeze them in.
Bangs my knee one more time.
Redefine squeeze.
Oh, I'm getting slow rolled. I already read it.
You're slow rolling. You have kings.
I wanted a slow roll, but you announced.
called?
Yeah.
You gotta put it in.
He called.
He put the quarters in.
That's a call.
That's how the internet kids do it.
That's a
these
call.
days.
We don't get to do
any
one
angles
little
on
stack.
TV. We got it.
I know he has kings.
Ace queen over there, huh?
How many hours is it going to be before he turns a 9 over?
You love how I call your hand every time we have aces and kings.
You didn't call it till I turned it over.
I said kings
Oh,
way
I did?
before,
No?
yeah.
All right. Oh, well,
Baseball.
yeah.
Oh, my God. That seems fair and reasonable.
Nice snort, by the way, Joe.
You did it wrong.
Everyone didn't hear it, but I did.
You did that wrong. You
Dylan,
realize that, right?
Get this garbage hand in the muck.
And Matt Glantz isn't even upset. He's like, yeah, that's what happens when you play Shaun Deeb. That's going to happen to you. Matt Glantz going to re-buy in for another $5,000. The biggest buy-in of the night was Shaun Deeb, and he is running it up here on Poker Night in America.
It must have something to do with Epic or something.
Epic
we were here for
Ambassador.
dinner. We were here for dinner for something. It was really good.
No.
Oh, good old
I came here one time with. We had at the chart house. I think really close to the first day it was open. It was good.
Richard Roper involved in this hand with pocket nines. He limps in. Malkin calls. No more calling. Glantz raising to 300. Hannah will call, and Roper will call. Well, a spot here now for Joe Malkin. He's got suited 8-10.
He loves to look at you.
He loves to stare.
The stare.
It's the chest hair you got going on today. It's very distracting.
He's got the Hollywood going. I think it's the mic. It's the mic that bends it. It's the mic that bends it over or something. You gotta button it up. The weight of the mic.
Malkin hits his 10, but so did Matt Glantz. And Glantz has him out kicked. Pre-flop Razor will bet 700.
Go all in. Go all in.
Do what Shaun would do.
Ace five. Shove. I'm not influencing action. That would be illegal.
Both Roper and Malkin call.
You
Players.
wouldn't influence action? Really?
Just a couple mandatory strategies.
Ask him if you fought the set in a three-way pot.
Roper and Malkin both check.
2,900.
29.
All in for 2,900 from Matt Glantz. Malkin did pick up a straight draw.
I hope he's slow rolling you. You would be slow rolling if you had like straight flush here.
I have faith in him. I think he'd do it.
Any flush, he would. Look at his Shaun. Look at his hand.
Yeah, I almost leaned in,
Grab
but
it.
you know,
Just grab and look at
that'd be a little mean. That's kind of show the love. Show the Jack of Hearts. Come on. 2 kings I gave you?
Just
The Ace of Hearts? No cross hearts?
how can I show this?
Oh, a black 10. Come on.
We've got more from the Golden Nugget here in Atlantic City. And later on, it's poker night at the movies.
It's like a hole-in-one.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
All right, boys, I gotta run.
See you right there. Nice to meet you.
You're all too good, so I'm not changing my flight.
Well, Richard Roper is going to leave us to hit the airport and taking his spot in the 3 seat. Sorry, Richard, it's getting a little better looking. Ebony Kenny is going to sit down and join us. And she's sitting down with $5,000 in cash.
I knew he was trying to re-slow roll me. That's why I got him.
He wasn't trying to get the most amount of money.
King high was never.
He was trying to counter your slow roll.
If someone texts him after the game and is like, how'd you do? He's going to be like, oh, good, I got about 4 small rolls there. They're going to be like, how much did you win or lose? It's like, who cares?
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
One that it looked like it was a peer's gonna be.
Oh, yeah. Another ace is so much better than a 10.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's still better than a straight. It's still better than a straight.
He didn't even
Joe.
consider that. Matt's like.
He's like, he bet you it's a 10. No way that card is better than a 10.
Top pair's pretty good.
There's only 2 cards better. Or 3.
Shaun Deeb folds King 6, obviously tightening up.
Nice 150. Re-raise 400.
That's tilted.
I hand tilted. I lost 200, prayed 200 after the flop.
But your ego took a big hit.
What do you mean? But I was suspecting that you might be slow rolling. But I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to waste
Every
any,
hand I showed.
I didn't want to waste any more time, so I just turned it over. But I mean, you can't waste too much time doing it.
You knew he had you?
No, I thought there was a chance. I didn't know. I mean, there's definitely a chance.
He would bet a lot of money on the flop and turn though he was ahead.
Glance flops a set of 9s, but McLaughlin is open-ended for the straight.
400. Raise to 12.
Call from Glance. A 3 of hearts, which with that board, there's really probably nothing Matt Glance is scared of now. Unless, of course, maybe he's scared he might lose the fish at the end of his line.
Is that one of Matt's gray hairs? Isn't it?
You see that, right?
Ew, no one wants that in the pot. Yeah.
They're really,
Sorry, guys, it's my hair, obviously.
they're really gonna have to wash the cards now.
And the draw is worth it for McLaughlin. The board pairs on the river. Glance has a full house. McLaughlin checks.
All in.
All in.
I vote.
I've never seen such an intense stare as Joe was giving you all the time.
Jack Queen in the muck.
Yeah, that had all the makings of Steve McLaughlin being on a draw.
Shaun's always looking for a reason and a time to get it in.
He got it in with me on another show for 13,000 each.
I think it was fine.
What do you have?
I had a legitimate starting
He had a big hand. He had ace queen.
What'd you have?
I had a slightly bigger hand, ace king. Nothing too big.
Did it hold up?
It held up. I
Everyone
actually
made
won.
fun of him for getting it in with ace king.
Helmut's like, how bad are you to get in 13,000 with ace king? As he's watching the hand, sitting next to me and Shaun turns over ace queen.
He's ridiculous with that man.
He was dead serious too.
Yeah.
When I miss with ace queen, I only lose a couple big blinds.
Well, that's where the whole speech came from, like, because like you said, he folded versus aces. It was all in like an orbit.
No.
Like this, all these ace queen hands went down.
Yep.
400. You had a quarter just to spite me. Yep.
It was coming anyway.
425.
This is personal over here.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't mind joining. You are the godfather to my child. Come on.
He's one cute kid.
Who's the godfather?
Me.
Oh, really?
Oh, man.
He was one of the few at the wedding.
This is very personal, I'm telling you.
He'll needle me if he bluffs me for the next 7 years, so I will not allow myself to be bluffed.
Yeah, but it's okay. He's been
But that
needling me for years as it is.
Empty flop for these players, nothing doing.
Check. Check.
We've got 2 checks and now the third, so we'll see a turn. The 9 hits both Deeb and McLaughlin.
Check.
725 from Deeb over to the Godfather.
And this is the reason why I wear a scarf.
To hang yourself?
And we've featured Stephen McLaughlin before in his love of scarves on Poker Night in America.
I really like the nice jacket, scarf, and donut t-shirt combo.
Show me your O face.
Oh
my God.
I thought it was more innocent than
This
that.
is more for you. Oh, it's not really. It's really, it's my favorite donut shop.
It seemed like a cute cartoon t-shirt. Now it's ruined.
Come on, if you,
You wanted to
now
get
you're an
you wanted to
adult,
get a little
watch those
jiggy there,
cartoons
do something
and all
crazy.
the sexual references done by the animators.
Just wondering
I mean,
if it
it
would
was all there.
I think it would work.
Yeah, it makes
Me
you
too.
appreciate it more.
It's just hard to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Ace on the river, so McLaughlin went from, whoa, I'm going to have to call this down to, hey, I think I might be in the lead. Deeb checks.
Call.
Let me go real face now. Come on. Come on.
That card out of here.
Day 2 here at Golden Nugget Atlantic City will continue next time. Not a bad day at the table for Steve McLaughlin. The biggest problem he has is having Shaun Deeb immediately to his right, and Deeb, who was up at one point, now finds himself down 2,600. When we come back on Poker Night in America, it's Poker Night at the movies.
I think it's a royal in spades.
Really?
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Ever since we saw Shaun Deeb execute the slow roll heard round the world on Mike Matusow, we have been obsessed with the infamous move. In tonight's Poker Scene Review, our panel of experts tackles the movie with the most epic slow roll ever captured on film, the 1994 Mel Gibson Western Maverick. This is Poker Night at the movies.
I have two small pair, 8s and 8s.
You have the classic poker movie structure. You know, James Coburn, the veteran actor there, when he turns over his 4-8s, and of course he's doing it in a bad fashion. I only have two small pair, 8s and 8s. At that point, you know that's the worst hand.
Yeah,
There's never been a poker movie ever where the other two guys go, oh man, that's good. Good hand. Nice playing with you. Yeah. So you kind of see it coming. But all that back and forth with Alfred Molina and Mel Gibson, to me, is cartoon level. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this scene.
I actually grew up on the original Maverick TV series with Jim Garner when he was, you know, a young man, on which this movie was based. And Jim was one of my nearest and absolutely, truly dearest friends in the world. He was a great, great influence in my life. And it's supposed to be fun and silly, and I mean, it's self-referential in a sense.
True.
You know,
Kind of
so-
like Spaghetti Western was supposed to be, of kind of a that feeling, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's very indulgent. Here's what's great for me is that he has a 2-outer, but the audience doesn't know that. They think he only needs the ace of spades. Like the ace is the only thing that's going to win. But this guy only has what, a 7 high straight flush, right? So he could get a 9 of spades and still win.
Would it have been as effective, by the way, if it would have been a 9 of spades? Nobody would have figured that out.
Nobody would have realized that. And that's what's so great about it, is that it has to be the nuts. It has to be the best hand possible.
Right. It's like a hole-in-one. Even if you're a great golfer, you might have a whole career.
I've had
playing
eight
all-
royals.
Yeah.
8 royals in my life.
Because it is kind of, to the movie-watching general public, it is kind of that holy grail, like, oh, that must happen a lot. James, what do you think?
You know, it's so hard because I know all these people. It's like, everything's, you know.
You think they're watching Poker Night in America? They're
I
gonna...
honestly, this movie for me is, you know, I think it's a royal in spades.
Really?
Wow.
No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay.
Save it.
Okay, it's a pair of deuces that managed to win against ace high across the
Oh, I
board.
like that. Yeah.
It's a pair of
And
deuces.
what Jimmy
On
said
a
is true.
very
It's like,
wet board.
As
Should've
a
never
poker
won.
movie, it's a dud. As an entertainment, it was a lot of
and
fun.
it was a lark. I mean,
A lot of
anytime you
fun.
have the movie where they take the original character from the TV series and he's got another role, the whole thing is kind of a little wink at the camera. That being said, yeah, it really is. It's 3-4 offsuit, and you had an open-ended straight draw, you never got.
Right. And Ebony, how would you rate Maverick?
I mean, if we're playing deuce to 7, it's like the nut low. Like, it's so bad.
I like that. That's a good way of putting
It's
it.
so bad. Like,
All
it's
right,
so
well,
bad.
there we go. It is the review tonight of Maverick with our panel here on Poker Night. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
What's the worst
I wish
thing
we did.
that's happened to you after a slow roll?
Worst thing? You slow me, I'll punch you in the mouth. All right. You think I'm joking? I'm not.
Look at me. Who would want to hit this face?
From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. We're back in Atlantic City at the Golden Nugget for more poker, obviously, but we've also got another segment of Poker Night at the Movies featuring our panel of experts reviewing poker scenes from famous movies. We've got a lot to get to tonight, so let's get to the floor and catch up with the players.
Oh my God.
We continue day 2 here at Golden Nugget, Atlantic City. Minimum buy-in for the game is $5,000. Maximum is $20,000. And as you can see so far, both Stephen McLaughlin and Dan Shack have had pretty good days. Andrew Hanna needs to turn things around.
Yeah, I played on Fantasy Sports Live about 10 years ago. Like before regulation.
You're just not straddling anymore, man?
Yeah, well, sometimes I forget, but
I'll straddle.
I do like 50% of the time, I guess.
1/3 for me, exactly. 2 not down, then 1 up.
Running Poker Tracker?
Huh?
You're running Poker Tracker?
The business right now, at this very moment, yeah.
Golden Nugget, Atlantic City, this week's stop for Poker Night in America. You can always check out all of our episodes online at pokernight.com. We also put all of our live streams up there from events. Not every event will have a live stream. It depends on regulations. King high flop, so Patterson is ahead.
Oh yeah, I heard you.
Good, can I have my 100?
Lance bets $500 down straight draw.
The challenge with both Golden and Poker Tracker is that the entry level.
And he wants to see the turn, so he calls.
Once you get over that hump,
So 3 players will see the turn together.
personal tracking as easy as possible.
Steve, I want to backtrack a couple
Turn
minutes
to
and let
Jack.
you in the joke. You said that he straddled exactly 1/3 of the time.
No, I said me.
Why
No, me. I said I'm doing it 1/3.
I was like, oh, you got Poker Tracker?
No, I got that. Yeah.
You just jumped right into the business aspect of it.
He loves to talk
very
about what he
matter
does.
of factly.
He's our today's James Woods.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
It was not a compliment. Let me, in case there was any doubt.
Let me just clear this up.
Tyler Patterson just calls. Patterson makes 2 pair on the river. He checks. And quickly folds.
Please show bluff.
Thought maybe Patterson was checking in order to get Milk into bet, and then he was going to come over the top of
Who
him.
invited this guy?
But instead, a big pot for Harwin.
Not everybody has a palate that any cup of coffee could blow their mind.
Oh, true. But even Nolan Dollar liked it, which is pretty hard. I mean,
Look, I feel
A
like
lowly man like Nolan Dalla. Is that a man of the people like Mr. Dalla? Is that what you're getting at? Even a man of the people would enjoy this cup of coffee.
there's nothing like a good Nolan Dollar rib.
All right, this is the first we've heard from Dan Shack tonight. He's got 9s. Andrew Henna next to act in C2.
Hey, come on.
Ebony Kenny in
King
C3.
5.
She will play her first hand of the night. She calls with suited ace king. And now to barista Stephen McLaughlin. He calls.
Unbearable.
Lance will fold his $100 straddle.
That's why I
So
went
3
for it.
players are going to the flop together.
Can't call 200. That's horrible.
A nice low flop looks good for Dan Shack and his 9s. But Ebony Kenny picks up the
What?
flush draw.
Believe me, if my hand hit that flop, I'd be in there. You know that.
It's the same thing I get when I go there. I get the blonde roast with a shot of espresso.
Yeah.
No logos,
I'm
man.
not really a fan of Starbucks coffee, though. What?
No logos.
Let's ask Steve what he thinks of Starbucks.
No, please.
Did you read my tweet about that the other day?
No.
He doesn't even follow you on Twitter.
Oh, there you go.
I like Dunkin'
Do I
Donuts
not? I
coffee.
think I do.
Oh. I was trying to needle him, and now you just.
I don't follow Matt though. Now I do. I was making a joke about the flat white, which is everyone's raving about. And I just had one the other day, and I have to admit, it was a really, really good cup of milk.
I gotta say on camera, his wife has gotten much better at Twitter.
Spouse?
Wife. I'm not as close to her as Matt's wife, but you know.
And check, that's
So very close.
1,000, and Ebony Kenny thinking it over, making it appear she has a tough decision to make, where I think it's a pretty easy one to
A
make.
lot of the old New York guys, like Johnny Boom Boom and Jay Heimowitz, are any of them still around at all? Or?
Still 40% chance to win here on the river, which doesn't come in, and that is how you lose a bunch of money with ace-king.
Yeah, they don't play much inside games.
Action's on Dan.
They travel out to the World Series.
Okay, I haven't seen either of them.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone, but I mean, everybody goes to the World Series and plays poker.
Of course.
Everybody now. I mean, it's like 6 weeks, so they're out there for some period of time.
You don't come anymore.
I was there last year.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, not for long, but I was there for a couple weeks.
He checks. Ebony might take a stab at
I don't
this.
remember her name right now.
Well, I know who she is.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you know what she's doing nowadays? Or?
No, she checks behind.
The kid.
No.
Don't know.
Jack?
No. Oh my God, I can't believe I played the hand like that.
It sounds like Dan Shag might have been scared of the monsters underneath the bed if Ebony would have just bet. Time to pay some bills, but more poker's just around the corner on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the felt.
What do you have, like sevens or eights?
Whatever.
You'll see it. It's bad.
Yeah.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays
Games
online.
are over.
Yep. You knew that there was no way they could last. I mean, the edge is just so big, and the game was so big. Fish go broke very quickly.
You had a big piece of yourself?
I had like a third.
It's big enough.
Deeb makes it 1,100.
What's your read, Joe?
Back Matt.
All in.
Oh,
Wait, don't act yet, Shaun. When it comes to you, I want to hear what Joe says about your hand before you act. Okay, Joe. What does Shaun Deeb have, Joe? Is he calling or is he folding?
He's all in?
Yeah.
He's calling.
He's right. I call. Wow. How good's your reads, Joe?
And our biggest pot of the night will be with Shaun Deeb and Matt Stout, worth over $9,000. Jack's still ahead.
Hope you get an ace on the river, but there's a jack on the turn.
4 hearts.
How about a queen now? Just queen. Is everybody rooting? Oh, too fast. Queen.
So Shaun Deeb will scoop the pot.
Oh man, that actually saved me. It really did.
Really? You couldn't beat that hand?
And it looks like a rebuy coming from Matt Stout.
I fought it, hoping you would squeeze, and then.
He's got to
wait,
give him a hand.
I get a card.
Yeah. She's like, we're saving you money, sir.
I'm just hanging out with no money, continuing to chat it up.
So
I'm not Greg Raymer. What? Greg's a really nice guy, but it's really weird to see someone who will start a new story at the poker table after he's out of a tournament. It's like, Greg, do you know that you can't reload? You're going to have to leave soon.
He follows Graham
Like
Deeb.
he's actually started multiple
Greg is definitely
stories.
not as good at this as Graham Deeb, because she's the only one who can rebuy.
Stephen McLaughlin referring to how Shaun Deeb loves to buy his grandmother into the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event.
Because he was in the middle of a story when he got knocked out, and I figured he was just going to walk away. But that didn't happen at all. He finished that one and decided to start talking about another story.
I love Greg, and me and Steve always joke about, you have a phone call, toughest person to ever get off a phone with. Like, it is literally like he's on the phone with you, holding it. You can't hit
So
end.
you've never talked to James Woods on the phone?
That was actually our conversation last night. Can you imagine James Woods and Greg Raymer in a room together, locked in a box? Like, they're gonna basically fight it out to the death by talking.
They would be fighting. They'd both be competing with
Who
one
would
another.
survive the longest? This is
Greg, he's got more stored fat. He can go for longer, you know. What? That's not like him.
The funny thing is, you would probably make that joke. But I don't know if it's okay for you to make that joke.
I could as a fat guy, you know.
Greg's awesome, but he can talk. That's without a doubt.
I thought you were going to say, Greg's awesome, but yeah, he's fat.
Malkin steps aside. Now back to Shaun Deeb. A call. And so now $4,000 in the middle as we go to the turn. Here comes another bet from Dan Shack. He calls the 2,000. And here comes the river. It's a brick for Shaun Deeb. Let's see if he's got Dan Shack scared. Dan Shack is first to act, and he checks. Deeb checks behind. Right after winning a huge pot, Shaun Deeb loses a huge pot.
There's enough out there.
We've got more from Atlantic City, so don't go anywhere. It's Poker Night in America.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. We're in Atlantic City at the Golden Nugget, and now back to the poker.
Son, you should just get it all in free all the time.
I'm way
That's the only
better
hands you
than
won. You only win flips.
I'm aware.
He knows how to play 2 cards.
It's very difficult to
He
avoid.
might even be flipping against me there. So.
Lately, he's been a little bit better at playing 5 cards and 7 cards, but that's a separate topic.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker. It's where the world plays online.
I mean, eventually I'll flop something. It's likely.
Everybody's in?
I am.
Stephen McLaughlin assessing the situation and decides to fold.
It's just not the same when it's not Shaun opening the pot, is it?
No. It doesn't feel as good.
I get dealt good hands just as often as everybody else.
I saw the aces. Played the heck out of them.
I suck at poker. I should have called.
Give him 2 cards out of the
cards
mug.
back.
That'd be fun if I could play 2 random
My
cards out of
predictions
the
were
mug.
wrong.
All right, 5 players seeing the flop together.
I knew someone who did that. He would sit behind another player, and if the first player would fold, he would have the option of playing the hand. Yeah.
If they're working together, that works out really well.
Yeah, except
That's a good point.
the guy goes, I'll fold. He has aces. He says, oh, I'll fold. And
Yeah.
the first round says, oh, I'll play that hand.
Yeah, and
He's
then
never going to put him on aces.
Do you like Omaha?
Sure.
So we're really gonna play Spaducsi, by the way?
Are we really going to play this? Are we really going to play this Spaducsi?
Why not?
Well, we have to settle our bet first.
No. You play me 2 and 4,000. Okay, then we'll settle the bet first. You must play at least an hour.
I think it's important, though, for those who are watching at home who've never heard of Badusi before, never even.
They're never gonna learn it. I don't want them to
You
learn
should
it.
explain what Badusi is.
I don't want them to know it. Yeah. Because I mean, when half the explanation is explaining Badugi, that's just too much.
It's like poker. It's a draw form of poker.
Joe just happens
Because
to have
I've
solved
never
that.
played it before in my life.
Joe has just happened to solve that form of poker. That's all. He hasn't solved the other forms yet.
It's draw poker, triple draw, there, and it's a split pot game.
Correct.
Way too complicated for Shaun.
Yeah.
He's good at half of it. And losing the other half.
Let's see if Ebony's going to make her move here and jam the turn. Both Andrew Hanna and Ebony Kenny playing pretty short stack.
You're all in.
I like that you didn't snap call.
Slow rolls are encouraged, so be careful what you wish for.
I'm no expert at all, but it seems like low's way easier. To get it right. It's not.
Oh, to get in fancy. I thought you meant to play the game.
No, to just get it
yeah,
right.
Yeah, of course.
No, not to get in fancy land, just to get it right.
Once or twice.
Can we run it more than once or twice, Steve?
Yeah.
Again? Okay.
I always run twice.
Learn something new.
Not more than twice, but
Yeah. Matt, by the way, everyone, Matt always runs it once.
Nice hand.
I thought we don't have to show.
I need
Andrew
a jack.
misses the first.
You need a jack?
Huh?
She has queens?
Aces.
Aces. What a terrible call.
So bad.
Tens?
Nice hand.
Rebuy.
She's so nice. She says sorry. I think she meant it.
And Andrew Hanna misses the second river, and so Ebony Kenny is going to double up. One of the many ways to play aces.
Great.
Maybe dodging a couple of bullets along the way, but to double up and win a nice pot. And it looks like that's going to be it for Andrew Hanna. And so we've got a seat open on Poker Night in America.
Yeah. He like talked everyone into like playing their hands. He's a ridiculous player. Why do you raise so much? Because I'm still gonna call.
So what kind of question is that?
Joe, is that why you keep going to 225?
Oh, come on, I wanted to see this.
Patterson loosening up with ace-3 of hearts, making the call.
No.
And Shaun Deeb folds.
Wow, don't ever deal with
Sorry,
that.
Matt.
What's that?
I blew it for you.
Medusi. Great hand.
I think if I folded, probably gone.
But he did get one call from Patterson,
Just had a really bad hand.
who flops a nut flush
I would
draw.
not call either way.
Just ace high for Matt Glantz, but worth a continuation bet.
How long is dinner?
I don't know. We don't have a formal dinner. It's just longer than normal break, I think. Chris, how long is that break?
So no time for a restaurant?
What do you guys want? Half hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours, whatever works best for you guys. If you're buying, it's a 2-hour dinner break.
That's the break.
I know
so
that for
the
sure.
staff can. They're working a lot longer than we are.
Yeah.
1100. All in.
Matt Glantz running through his head the things that he could beat with ace high, and that's a pretty short
Nice
list,
hand.
so he's going to
Yeah.
fold.
What is it? 3 of hearts? Wow.
Nice hand, Matt.
Oh, I was thinking about calling with ace high.
You had the best ace high.
As we finish for the night, we lost one player tonight. Andrew Hanna decided that a $6,000 loss was going to be enough. And Dan Shack, the big winner at the table so far here on Poker Night in America, he's now up to $19,575, a profit of over $9K. More from Atlantic City when we come back next on Poker Night.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
For tonight's Poker Scene Review, we're returning to one of the classics, Steve McQueen's 1965 film, The Cincinnati Kid. In this scene, McQueen plays Eric the Kid Stoner, an up-and-coming 5-card stud player who proves it's not always a bad idea to call with a lousy pair. This is Poker Night at the Movies.
I'm saying you've been marking these cards. I don't need marked cards to beat you, pal.
He says, you know, I don't need to have marked cards to beat you, pal. It sort of addressed the issue of ego when you play. What's wrong with that scene is you should have said that in the scene to make the guy make a bad call, okay, and then have the nuts.
Not saying
just
in
to insult the
hindsight,
guy
right.
makes no, you know, what it would have worked if it had actually gotten a result. You know, because as you know, as a poker player, and especially as a woman poker player, when men play against
them,
you,
of course,
yeah.
if you say, oh,
Yeah.
you know, and they try to get information and you say,
Right.
oh, blah, 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 and you're like, well, you know what? I don't need this amazing rack that I have to get you to call.
Well, you actually
Like,
got there. I was waiting.
It got there. It got there.
Talking about all the chips she would have.
The rack.
Oh, actually, she's
Invisible
not. No, she's
rack.
not. No, she's not.
Yes, but I don't need this rack to get you to call because you don't have any faith in my ability, and that's totally fine.
And then they call.
Yeah, and then
And
he
they
calls
call.
and he makes a bad call and like,
Exactly.
hello, egg on your face. Yeah.
The overhead shot's kind of cool for 50 years ago, like showing
Yeah.
like the hands and everything.
It's super ahead
but
of
it's so
ahead
great
of the
because
time.
everybody is so like kind of sweaty and disheveled, and there's Steve McQueen, who looks like he just took a couple of studio headshots, you know,
Such
and
a
just
stud.
like pristine without trying. And that was the essence of cool with Steve McQueen. He never tried to be cool. Everybody tried to be like Steve McQueen. That's why Sheryl Crow's writing a song about him 40 years after he was a huge star. And you saw it right there, you know, the essence of being a movie star, not trying to be a movie star. And that's the brilliance of that scene.
Razor blade not included in the grungy bathroom. What do you think?
You know, it's like a good solid queen high flush. Yeah.
It is.
I felt very like Jets versus Sharks here,
It is,
right?
yeah.
Like it was like this element of like, what do you bring in? Like, what are we doing underneath the bridge?
brought a switchblade,
You know,
I brought
right?
a
Like it was
Norelco.
like, no, we're gonna be good. No, we're gonna be bad, right? Like, let's be real. Like poker players don't do that. They're like, oh, you shamed me? Okay, you got it. You know, like that's how they are.
All
So
right.
as far as realism, it's like a 0. But as far as like what I just enjoyed, I loved it.
So, Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, same thing. I mean, like, you know, for the poker, it's not great, but as a scene, it's a full house.
All right. There you go. That's our review of the scene tonight from Cincinnati Kid on Poker Night.
Drop it.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Our cash game being held at the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City continues into the night, and we're reaching the point where endurance becomes as much a part of the game as skill. Let's check in with our players and see who's running sprints and who's going the mile. We continue our second day of cash here at Golden Nugget in Atlantic City with a couple of new players. Not new to Poker Night in America, though, are joining us Travell Thomas and Ken Teach Aldridge, now taking a spot at our cash game.
Well, coming from Shaun, it's definitely not a compliment.
No,
so.
he didn't mean it that way, but it was.
Well, what was it? What,
I'm not
come on,
saying-
Shaun,
I'm
if you
not
can say it
repeating
once, you have to have the say it a second
I'm trying to think
time.
exactly how I worded it.
just
A
wait
lot
for
of
30
people
minutes.
have quickly with you or something along those lines?
No.
That was the
Somebody said something about quick. He said a lot of people are with Ebony.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is poker players, right? Like, these are guys that, probably so I just need to just show up, right? Don't really need to do anything.
Let's hope this hand doesn't make the broadcast. God, just fold, Steve.
Don't do anything
I'm taking
special.
one for the game. Trust me.
No. Oh, God, Teach.
Yep.
Teach wants to hear more
Definite
about
big
your
pop
opinion.
rowing. It's gonna be the most interesting hand of the entire session now, of course.
Wonderful.
Has there been anything really cool that went down yet?
It'll just start with the raise and the call.
Putting that one in.
All right, so a little something for both players. Aldridge with top pair and McLaughlin with the flush draw.
Raise to 1,000.
And the hand's gonna be shown.
Yes, it is.
A couple of interesting quirks between these two when they're at the poker table. Stephen McLaughlin will always have a scarf, and Teach Aldridge will always be wearing yellow. Easy to pick them out that way. Of course, another statistic between these two is they will usually be winning at the poker table when you see them.
Well, we're gonna find out if the teach is doing the schooling or getting schooled.
Ooh, 15.
Well, Teach is doing the schooling right now. 1,500 the bet back to McLaughlin.
You can see Dan just like writing things down at 3 o'clock in the morning and trying to figure out what lines to use on all the players at the table.
No. I knew Teach was playing.
He was up
I don't
late on
even-
this one.
A little brick for McLaughlin on the river. And here's Teach's opportunity to win with a weak ace.
That's what you got.
Ace.
Turn it over.
And he checks and will win with ace 5.
Wow.
He had the nuts. He had top pair. It's hard to get top pair.
Hey.
It's hard to get top pair.
Well, that's making the broadcast.
That's Teach.
Stout, you want an orange chip to make your stack look more diminishing?
This is Matt Stout in seat 1.
God, I hate you so much. Shaun.
Travell Thomas will play pocket
I'll
fives.
give you an orange and a purple, but I don't think you have enough chips for it.
You're such a sweetheart.
Stout's one of my favorite people. We didn't even know, we're very good friends, that we were living in the same city for like 9 months. And, and didn't get to hang out. Found out as I was leaving there.
Yep. It was fine because there was so much for me to do in Jacksonville by myself, and my fiance was studying like 23 hours a day.
We wouldn't have done anything fun.
Where was it?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, wow. I like Jacksonville.
You're the only person.
Why?
I think it's a cool city. I'm surprised. I was surprised.
You think it's a cool city?
Yeah, I was surprised how cool it was.
He does say it.
I was
He
only
lives
there
in
for
the
a
weird
little
part
bit.
of.
I guess I can't fold into this
Good
actually.
pop builder. Good pop builder.
There's a lot of water
somebody's
and
gonna get
I don't know. It's
stacked.
just pretty.
There's a lot of water?
Some stuff to do. Yeah.
Guys, I want the flop to be ace 5 deuce. Ace 5 deuce.
Golf.
Well, we've got quite a bit of action that has developed here. All these players are in for $500.
I got all 3 wrong.
That's pretty terrible.
Yeah, I know.
I think all 5 of these players love that flop. If you've got deuces, 5s, or 7s, you're thinking, okay, that's a pretty good flop. Ebony Kenny's got the flush draw. Dan Shack's got an overpair. But Dan Shack is going to be the first one to bet and try to take the pot down. Ebony not going anywhere.
All in.
Okay.
Set?
No.
Okay.
What's your twice?
Twice, I guess.
Yeah, I always.
What do you got?
Flush draw.
Flush draw.
Okay.
Twice. Let's see the hands.
Almost $13,000 going to winner of this pot. They will be running it twice.
That's 50-50.
Ebony Kenny in a great spot here, actually. Statistically, she's ahead going to the turn and river. She misses the first turn and misses the river. And so now Ebony's going to have to find either a spade, an ace, or a queen on the second run to chop this pot.
Inappropriate comments ready for that one.
That's what I was gonna say. Jesus, can you really miss twice?
Yeah, but I won't.
There you go.
And she hits the spade on the river to save the pot. And Dan Shack was that close to scooping a $13,000 winner. Coming up next, more action from the felt. And later on, it's poker night at the movies with Ebony Kenny, Richard Roper, and James Woods.
I love it. It's so over the top.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. We return to the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Back to Golden Nugget, Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Really? That's what you think?
That's what the word on the street is.
The word on the street? Must be some busy conversations.
Maybe you don't stay in your lane enough.
I guess
You don't
not.
stay in lane
I'm
enough.
veering. Because I heard before that. Oh, no. She. You gotta stay away from that. And I was like, oh.
No, they just said stay away from you. It had nothing to do about the guys you date.
Yeah, those are the ones that are saying that are still waiting in line.
Come on, think of something quick. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go further.
Come on,
I have so much to go with.
man. You gotta have a quicker comeback.
No,
He was like
this
trying
hand's
to
definitely gonna be aired, so I don't want.
He's trying to
You gotta
figure out how
go
much
air-
I can handle.
As you're playing a hand, you're like, what is the chance it's gonna get aired? Okay, this is very like, all right. Don't want to really just like come into, and they cut in the conversation. I'm just saying that to her. That seems totally out of context, so like everyone hates me. Like they don't know.
Everyone hates you anyway.
Yeah.
Set of deuces for Deeb.
Shaun's like, oh yeah, I'm in a pot. I forgot about that.
Everybody checks, so we're going to the turn.
Yes, thank you. Sure.
Check from Patterson. A bet here from Shaun Deeb would more than likely lose Stephen McLaughlin. $9.50 the bet. And McLaughlin will fold. Now back to Patterson. Interesting, still with an overpair of the board, knowing that Shaun Deeb is capable of betting nearly anything. Will make the call.
Two players. Check.
All in.
All in.
And all the money goes in from Shaun Deeb.
I wish I would have check raised the turn. You got it.
You want to check raise the turn? We'll give you a new river card.
Yeah, so what?
No. He knows I had him.
Young Mr. Patterson, we can tell you, you made the correct fold. All right, we continue our $25.50 cash game here from Atlantic City. Golden Nugget. Travell Thomas calls with sixes.
Raised to 5. See, you just called. We could have called in 300.
McLaughlin has pumped it up to 500.
I wanted to see it for cheap.
Circling back around to Shaun Deeb.
How much you playing?
I've seen Deeb play for stacks with much less than ace-king.
All in.
I call.
Whoa.
And just like that, we've got a $21,000 pot.
Wait.
Can we do this twice? I have a really bad hand.
How bad is it on the scale of 1 to 10?
A 3.
7?
Can you show it?
That's bad.
It's 8 high.
Can you show it?
No.
I love that you 8-7 suited.
How good is your hand?
Show it. It's good enough for me to call you all in.
Can you show me your hand first? I'll decide if I want to show
I'll show you
my
one
hand.
card.
Okay.
Then you show me the other card. Let me see the other one. You said 8 high. You're so full.
Yeah. Let me see your other one.
Let's switch.
Oh.
So you can turn over mine. I'll turn over yours. Right?
Okay. God, so brutal.
How do you wake up with aces?
Let's go.
I had sixes.
How'd you not slow roll me?
I was going to win that hand with sixes.
Is it so much fun to not slow roll you?
Is this twice or once?
We didn't say.
Once then.
Oh, God.
Can't have an ace of spade for a good sweat.
This still flat.
Man, I'm so proud of myself when you re-raise.
So Stephen McLaughlin, the godfather to Shaun Deeb's only child, takes a $21,000 pot with aces.
Yay. Sweet, sweet, sweet Shaun Deeb money.
You just brought in 5, just reloaded.
Yep. Good timing.
Great timing.
Adding 10.
It's okay. Some of this is going to go back to your kid. You know that. I'm going to have to buy him something nice now.
Well, I'm glad you limped, because then it made me limp, because I would have raised.
Yeah.
It's fun to win the biggest pot of your life, right?
Biggest pot of my life?
Yeah, that was that.
Biggest pot of my life.
Shaun Deeb is going to make it 150.
Is it? It might be.
I would assume so.
Not the biggest winning session, but.
No, it's not over yet.
I mean, I don't normally play 25-50, that's for sure.
Oh, you limped this? I didn't see that limp. How much is that? I wish I was setting up a good slow roll here, but I'm not.
Wow, now he's really setting up a good
now
slow roll.
it's the best slow roll ever.
Shaun Deeb's got fresh chips.
Okay, well, here's the good news for you.
You're steaming.
Well, that definitely is true. But I have like 900 extra, so I can't buy in for this 10. Like, so if I call, I can just put it on the table.
I would say there has to be a call coming.
Or else I have to put chips in pocket. How badly do you want me to gamble?
It's taking enough for me. Put it in.
Okay.
Run it once.
Such an annoying one.
How big was it?
1350.
1350.
I'm very confident. I am extreme. I'm gonna start stacking it in.
You might as well. Ship the money. Send it over here, buddy.
I thought we're on the same team.
You play well, but Shaun, jeez.
I wish it was suited.
Why would I buy in for more when I can get you to put 1350 on the 10-9 on?
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
I thought you didn't see the limp too.
I would never make it
wasn't sure.
150.
Yeah.
I'd either go min or 200. It's just like the perfect seat to not
But as
see
soon as you
it.
grabbed chips, I was like, whoa, this is gonna be really weird if he min raises after I say how stupid do you think I am. And I'm gonna limp jam ace jack over at the next hand as I'm saying it.
Matt Stout still enjoying the basic courtesy double up he got from Shaun Deeb before we went to break.
I'm glad I limp both of those hands now, but for very different reasons.
That'll be my first TV losing session right here.
It's not over yet.
You got a long time.
Positive.
I just want to beat him. And he owned me with those sixes.
You want to be Teach?
And he wasn't going.
Are you serious?
Look at his face.
I-
How can
I
you
know.
want to beat that guy?
Because he's so happy he won.
Yes.
I would want to beat him.
Yes.
He's
He was ecstatic.
He's like the jolliest person in poker.
Yes.
Why would you want to beat him?
You always
No,
got to
that's
pick one
Iceman.
person at the table to go after.
Do you?
I do.
I don't think that's a good
I always
idea.
pick one person at the table to hate.
It used to be me, right?
But then I realized we're sitting here with Matt. And
And then one day we were talking to each other and we were like, you know, I think I kind of like that guy. Both of us did it at the same time.
You really don't like a person when you don't know him, then you meet him, you're like, oh, he cool.
Thank God, that guy's face tilts me. 2 sessions later, you're like, yes, I get to play with this guy again. Like, what happened?
I did say that guy always had all the damn chips in the tournament. Tilts me.
Oh, that's why you hated me at first.
It tilts me.
We had someone at Borgata like a year and a half ago on day 2 sit down at Volpe's table. I was sitting with him, but this guy sits down like 45 minutes late. Volpe has all the chips, and he just immediately decides to berate him, like threatening his life. Like, I'm going to kill you. Do you want to take this outside? And Paul's like, what the hell is going
There's
on?
plenty of people at the poker table saying, let's take it outside.
The guy was like flashing his pocket knife. Like, it was crazy.
What?
It was really crazy. They
That's
ended
when
up,
they got to kick him out.
They ended up
Cole.
kicking him out. He was like,
Why didn't you slow roll? Why'd you flip your hand over so quickly?
I didn't necessarily win yet.
When it was clearly good. No. He at least thinks about raising better hands.
Can I have the 1200 or?
Tyler, I'm very disappointed in you.
I know, I should have.
I'm keeping this 100 because you didn't slow roll him.
I'm almost okay with that. I'm disappointed too.
ironically enough, Stevie Wonder is like my new favorite old artist.
I just saw him live.
And
Fifth
are you
row
serious?
in Vegas. Incredible.
He is spectacular. My sister just had my nephew 9
Hey,
weeks
for
ago,
once in
and
Australia.
now every time I see him, thank you. Every time I see him,
Stan, you
we
don't
have
never
a song.
straddle,
It's the
Stan.
Stevie Wonder song.
I straddled every time, and I just, for one time, wanted to fold a bad hand.
If you got his name right, he might have kept straddling.
Yeah. When you call me Dan, I'll straddle again.
But yeah, he's probably
That's what I was going to raise.
top
so you
5
raised me.
ever, like best there ever is or ever will be.
I actually never thought he'd be that good live because the albums are so good it's hard to reproduce.
Right.
He lived up to it. He performed the entire Songs in the Key of Life. It was great.
I think with like someone like Stevie Wonder, there's like this element of like unbridled passion when they perform. Like it's just
Pure brilliance.
Yeah.
All in.
Call.
Whoa.
And here we go.
Ebony, save me the effort of texting someone. Would you have one ace 10-5?
I had 6-7 in a spade. Watch me win.
Once or twice.
There are many things that Shaun Deeb is good at, and one of them is handling swings.
Just double peeled, smashed.
Let's see if he can swing back against Patterson here.
Ooh.
Interesting.
He picks up a straight draw going to the river, but cannot hit it. And look at this. Patterson back-to-back monsters off of Shaun Deeb.
At least he can beat me, Shaun. Even that's not even true anymore.
I knew my 6-7 in spade with the nuts.
We're gonna finish there for the night here from Atlantic City Golden Nugget and Shaun Deeb. Things were going great when we got the night started. Now he's got some more work to do as he's down $21,000, and you can draw a direct line from Deeb's stack to that of the winners here tonight, Stephen McLaughlin, Dan Shack, and Tyler Patterson. When we come back on Poker Night in America, it's Poker Night at the movies.
It's a beautifully nuanced scene.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
For tonight's movie scene review, we return to the Citizen Kane of poker films, the 1998 drama Rounders, starring Matt Damon and Edward Norton. Damon's character Mike was once referred to by Phil Locke as a Mystic Matrix Level 4 wizard. In tonight's scene, he shows off those Jedi powers when he pays a visit to the judges' game. This is Poker Night at the movies.
You sure this is wise, Abe? It's your money the kid's betting with.
That's plenty wise. We know what we're holding and we know what you're holding.
When you come with a group of friends and you're just used to playing with a group of friends, right? No, you're not ever thinking that anybody's reading you, right? So when you have an outsider coming in and that's just able to read everyone right off the bat,
right.
That's what he did. Literally, like he was just like, listen, everything you're doing is face up, but you guys are just so involved in what you're doing right now. You're just enjoying, and you're not realizing this is something that, like, hey, if I had half a brain, I could pick you out.
He's seeing these 50, 60, 70-year-old men, they're having more fun playing poker than what they're doing for a living, and they're at the top of their profession. And he's thinking to himself, I could probably be a great lawyer, probably could be a great judge. I got to follow my passion. And he can't help himself in terms of, I got to say what everybody's hand is, but he's got enough discipline to say, I got to get out of here right now. So it's a beautifully nuanced scene.
Amateurs really only play their own cards. Oh, I've got aces. I must have the best hand. And it never dawns on them, hello, the board's very coordinated. That pro just had, 18 outs, and all of a sudden they're betting into you. Does that tell you something? Or they're check raising you? Maybe they had a hand, but most, you see that all the time in tournaments. People get aces and they live and die by them.
They get married to them,
They get married to aces.
Well,
they live and die.
I always
by
like
it.
to say that people would perceive to them as big hands trap themselves, and they don't even realize it.
Well,
and that's that kind of a situation like, hey, guess what? You checked them and gave them the free river, and now you've trapped yourself unbeknownst to you. Well, let's review the judges' scene. Let's give it our rating. Ebony, let's start with the poker player. What do you think?
I love it. It's so over the top. I give it a 10 out of 10. It's a royal, and that's it.
Okay. Richard?
I'll give it a Hoyle, actually, because it's like everything goes back to according to Hoyle, and this is like kind of.
Did you say you gave it a Royal?
She's giving it a Royal. I'm giving it a Hoyle, because like everything kind of goes back to
not like a
this is
religious
like
thing?
the foundation. So I give it a Hoyle. Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a Hoyle.
All right. James?
Oh, I give it a Royal because it accomplishes so much. The writing is just wonderful, and the acting is wonderful. I think Matt Damon, I love Matt Damon as an actor, and Martin Landau, all of them. I mean, it's just it's beautifully directed by, I think John Dahl directed. Yeah, I know he did.
Yeah.
Directed the movie, and and boy, I hope there's a Rounders too.
Yeah, keep talking about it. I know.
And I want to be in it. I don't even want to act.
It's been around for like
be
10 years.
What?
I want to be in. If there's a round or two, please.
Yeah, I want to be in.
Compliment, where are you? Get to the table here.
Poker Night in America, Rounders 2.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
Very confident. I'm gonna start stacking it in.
You might as well. Ship the money. Send it over here, buddy.
I thought we're on the same team.
You play well, but Shaun, geez.
I wish it was suited.
Why would I buy in for more when I can get you to put $13.50 on the 10-9 off?
Sweet, sweet, sweet Shaun. From the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, New Jersey, this is Poker Night in America.
On Deeb money.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight we'll wrap up our Golden Nugget series here in Atlantic City, and we'll check in with our movie review experts as they critique the poker scene in the latest Sin City movie. We've got a lot to cram into the episode, so without any further ado. As we continue day 2 here at Golden Nugget in Atlantic City, the two players that have the most in front of them are Stephen McLaughlin and Tyler Patterson. And Patterson with the biggest win booked thus far, but there's still a lot of poker to be played here at Golden Nugget. All these players are in for a minimum of $5,000. The maximum rebuy is a $20,000 buy-in.
I'm definitely not in a health nut, though. I eat everything.
Can't tell.
Ebony Kenny is first act.
Oh,
You know
it's
you're
on
first.
me. Yeah, I'm thinking those are.
What? You're big blind.
No,
He bought it. He bought it. That's what I thought too.
Jeez.
That's why I was just
How
sitting
about
here.
that?
Whoops.
Glad it just wasn't just me.
175.
We get a raise from Stephen McLaughlin to 175. Ken Teach Aldridge calls.
Tournament players' brains don't function correctly when people buy the button.
Yeah.
And now to Dan Shack in the 8 seat.
Re-raised to 650.
Super sweet girl.
It's up to 650 from Dan Shack. A call from Patterson with 3-4 of diamonds.
It sucks to just never have it.
I mean, being that we have less than an hour left to play, the
Might not
answer's
happen.
probably no.
Yeah, it might not be 700 by the time you get to me.
Aldridge calls, and so 3 players to the flop.
That'll be the one you flop us at. It's okay.
Man, if I just
already had
double
a
through
set, so
Shaun
I might
real
get
quick,
another one.
I might have a
You
chance
did?
to get
Had
unstuck
quads
in
the
this
first
game.
hand. To put the jack stuff on.
Are you serious?
I know you're an equal opportunity.
How in the hell?
It's not gonna give another one.
Jack's queens are ahead, but everybody checks.
Which one?
Which one?
Well, we still have a gut shot straight draw for Patterson. Aldridge also picks one up. Aldridge bets the draw. He bets 500.
No,
and a call from Shaq.
I had to make sure that it was a good one. Ebony thought it was funny, but that's only like partial credit.
But listen, but it's
That's out of line.
no, but it's
Funny,
partial.
but out of
My
line.
name is like super ethnic. Ebony Terrell. Like, come on.
Wow.
Yeah. My
Half
parents
credit.
went there.
It's not just the third credit, I guess.
Come
it's
on.
half credit.
The middle name, Terrell. Are you serious?
Come on, my first name's Travell. What's wrong with your middle name?
I'm a girl. And my middle
you
name
forgot that
is
for a
Terrell. I asked my parents, I'm like, did I turn out how you thought I would?
You could be T. Meister Jr.
I am. I'm ET, actually.
Just never really played with you before. I don't know if you're bluffing me.
Shaun will tell you I'm not bluffing.
No, you have ace queen.
What? No
Yes.
way.
Wow, what a dodge there by Dan Shack. And Ken Teach Aldridge turns ace queen into a big winner.
I was bluffing earlier.
I figured.
You can't even hate me after the combo.
I never did. He doesn't really hate anyone, even though he should hate a lot of people.
I hate you a tiny bit.
There's so many people you should hate in the world, especially in poker. Most of them are at this table.
Be nice to Teach.
Shaun Deeb is stuck into this game. He's down over $21,000. And so he's going to try to right the ship with 10-8 offsuit.
I'll give some action. See if we can get it all in somehow. I'm
Check
short.
on that blind.
I'm short. No, I'm not gonna check. I want to see what comes out. Now I'll check. All in.
How good is your hand?
8-9.
I can beat that hand.
You should call.
Do you believe I can beat
When?
8-9?
Do you believe I got 8-9?
I really hope you do, 'cause I'm probably gonna call.
I know you're calling. Let's get it in. Just call.
What do you have?
Once or twice?
Once.
All right, run it.
Your hand's that bad? You don't want to show it?
You'll see it. You win.
It is impossible. Hold on, dealer. It is impossible for me to auto win on that card.
No, you win. You don't win.
Okay.
Sixes.
6-4?
Sixes.
He doesn't have sixes. Yeah.
Everybody can smell a rat at the table, knowing that he doesn't have pocket sixes. And Travell Thomas gets the double up he was looking for.
Oh, is that gut shot?
Double gutter.
Oh, double. Oh, I just saw that. Okay.
One
okay.
pair of gut shots.
Lucky to have you. I'm not schooled by the T-Meister.
What hand? You didn't beat me on it. You got it in with 6 high. Yeah, Mr. schooled me. He gets it in with 6 high. Yeah. The one guy can get it in good calls me the fish. I mean, that just shows how bad he is.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. We return to the poker.
It's Shaun's money anyway, right?
Yeah.
I prefer to call it sweet, sweet Shaun Deeb money.
Now jacks for Travell Thomas. Playing the rush, he's going to raise to 200. But he's got serious problems with Ebony Kenny immediately to his left with aces.
You really want him to call?
I know, right?
He's got you all beat.
But wow, look at this. Thomas pulls ahead now with the set of jacks.
I'm still trying to figure out how Steve was saying that you were angling me when you threw that and I folded.
That I gave the speech and then
call from Kenny.
That's never an angle.
Not. We'll explain it later.
Actually, had it though.
It's pretty complex there, because it didn't matter if you had it or not. It was just great mind games.
I don't think any of like the verbal or pump faking with your cards. I don't look at any of that as angles unless you're actually like trying to pretend you were dropping chips.
Wasn't that type of angle?
Yeah, anything I consider an angle, I consider scummy.
I think this is where we see Ebony Kenny make her move with a raise here.
Look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you use the term angle. I know he's like some of the things he's designing to try to get a read off him, but unless I think it's out of line and kind of scummy, I don't refer to it as an angle.
It was definitely some phenomenal verbal play.
Nope, just a call from Ebony.
What did he even say? I
don't remember everything, but we'll talk about it later.
Oh, because he was talking about how strong I was. Yeah. He was talking about how strong I was, and then he threw that.
10 comes on the river, and it's also the third heart.
And your tournament prowess. It was pretty awesome.
So Ebony's aces are pretty vulnerable here.
He hadn't looked at his hand yet when he said the thing about still opening 3x, though, I don't think. I think he looked as he said it.
I don't remember.
I did.
A quizzed look on Kenny's face, wondering why such a small bet.
Looked at his hand, then it would have been a little weirder. Might have piled ace-5 of diamonds.
You were dead.
Huh?
You were dead.
I doubt I was dead.
You needed a flush.
Unless you had 2 aces and the 2, 3, 4 diamonds. If you had that,
And what about you can't make the other diamonds?
No, I just like the 2, 3, 4 diamonds. Because that one I'm sure is
you got
good.
a straight?
Nice hand.
Now, the only time Ebony was ahead in that hand was pre-flop. But the small bet was too enticing, and so look at this. Travell Thomas on a huge rush now, winning 3 hands in a row.
Did you have pocket aces?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Shaun's just salty because he realized that was probably his last chance to get a hand to qualify for a slow roll.
It's the best starting hand I've had in a while.
I'm proud of you.
Thomas not slowing down. Ace, king of diamonds. Somebody check the deck.
Now you know they know what you're folding here in
Yeah.
these last 5 hands.
Absolutely. Trust me, you can watch it in 30 minutes and realize it's pure error. Which is perfect for Shaun.
Ace-10 suited, terrible hand.
Please.
And yes, you can watch Poker Night in America events as they happen, where available, live streaming on a 30-minute delay at pokernight.com.
Well, that was Ben the Dark.
Oh, no, I seen it.
Wow.
This could get interesting. Thomas with the flush draw, Patterson with an open-ended straight draw.
Have you seen this time?
What's so funny about that?
First game.
Should min bet to really mess with
I
them.
checked.
Check. That's 400.
Let's fold your beat.
Raise. Make it 12.
Uh-oh, a quick call. Is there still a rabbit's foot for Travell Thomas? There sure is. Wow.
24.
What you playing?
More than you.
I'll let that slam again. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I almost unzipped when I heard him say that.
I mean, boys, calm down.
I'm all in.
All in.
Yeah.
Keeps trying to outplay the teammates. I don't know why.
And in third person.
Keeps trying to outplay the teammates.
Travell Thomas is having a great run. Stick around to see if it continues.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to our high-stakes cash game here at the Golden Nugget in Atlantic City on Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Raise.
Shaun Deeb is raised to 150 with ace-4. A call from Dan Shack. And this is our first look at Matt Stout. He's got queens in the 1 seat. Pumps it up to 550.
550 now.
Shaun Deeb gives him respect and folds. Jack on the button will call. Stout checks. One orange chip worth $1,000 is the bet from Dan Shack. All of these players buying in from anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000 cash here tonight.
Oh, the football game. I'm like, not yet.
Patch up
football game?
45-7.
Oh my
serious?
God.
All in.
All in.
I'm mad I only bet 500.
I call.
Call.
Whoa.
It's okay. You're
Once
probably
or
ahead.
twice.
Twice is fine.
Ace queen versus like 10-9 suites.
Yeah, he's probably good.
The first turn is a 10, so there's some chop outs now. Matt Stout's going to win the first one.
Doesn't that make you feel good?
Queen jack. Oh, they're really trying to.
Worst hand possible.
Oh, God.
You get that turn twice, though.
I can't chop once.
Jesus. What a run bad that was.
It'd be sick if he slow rolling didn't have queen jack.
No, I had queen jack.
I know.
Stout took the first hand, but then a chop is going to cost Stout some money, but in the end, he's still coming away a winner.
Nice hand, Steve.
No, actually, it's a positional thing. I'm gonna fold.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's your stack position.
Lock it up.
Pocket nines for Ken Aldridge. Makes it 300.
Real poker hand.
As the night starts to turn into the next day, some players may be going to look to get active and try to make some money back. A guy who's been making nothing but money at this table is Travell Thomas. He raises to 1,300 with jacks.
Are you locking up the win?
Here comes Shaun Deeb with fives.
I don't want to see the flop.
And so here we go, $4,200 in the middle as we go to the flop. And Travell Thomas puts a stranglehold on this hand. Deeb will fold, and I expect that Dan Shack will be doing the same.
Wow.
Show the bluff. Last hand.
Show it then.
Last hand. We're going to see it anyway.
Show the other one. It's the last hand.
Not a bluff.
Jack.
I'm going to flip it over, and I'm probably the only one on the table that can do that.
It's not a bluff. Not a bluff.
It's definitely not a bluff.
Yeah, bluff there, out of position.
As we say goodbye to the Golden Nugget, kind of a rough stop for Shaun Deeb. He's down $23,000. Andrew Hanna also out $6K. And let's take a look at the biggest winners from Golden Nugget Atlantic City. Travell Thomas, he was down a couple of $1,000 going into tonight's episode. And look at that, he comes out with a $13,000 profit. And all of that profit made in just 5 winning hands here tonight on Poker Night. We've got more Poker Night in America in just a moment.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. In 2014, directors Robert Rodriguez and Frank Miller returned to the world of Basin City with Sin City, A Dame to Kill For. Using the black and white style of the film's comic book source material, the directors were able to approach a home game amongst criminals with a new visual flair. In tonight's scene, Joseph Gordon-Levitt risks it all by adopting a tight table image to trap the evil Senator Rourke. This is Poker Night at the Movies.
I'm all in for the works.
Call.
When they show the 4 kings, the only hand he can have to beat it would be the 4 aces, because there's no royal that can beat it, or another
Kings out there, yeah.
lower straight flush or whatever. But the audience wouldn't get that. So there's not one chance in a trillion that he wasn't going to turn over 4 aces.
There's such an interesting look to the Sin City movies. They're based on these Frank Miller graphic novels, and the cool thing is, it looks like a graphic novel. We used to say comic book. That's kind of an insult to these things. They're so great looking. In this scene, which you get in almost every poker scene in every movie, the guys who just sit around and go, too rich for my blood. The folding guys. There's like 4 folding guys.
It's right.
They always have one of those.
And they reach for the cards. Show me those cards. Get out of here.
They'll open for a little bit, but then it comes around. Damn it, too rich for my blood. They have those guys here.
I would just like to point out, I'm sorry, but what is the point of you're going to purposely slow roll someone and just continuously fold because you know you're going to keep getting the best hand.
Right.
But how about whenever he showed his hand and he decided he was going to kill him and he said, say hi to your mama, and he just had this 1 tear roll down his face.
Right.
What did he know that we didn't know? I want to know that. What is that tear, what does that mean?
I can tell you, but then I'd give away the whole
Don't ruin the movie. Don't ruin the movie.
All right,
but
so
I'm just saying.
let's rate this poker scene. We'll start with you, James.
It really operates in kind of its own ethereal realm. I mean, it's not, you can't really rate
It's not
it
real life.
in the normal term. I mean, I'd give it, 4 tarot cards. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not.
Maybe the instruction card and a reorder card is also
It's like a 9-card straight flush. I wouldn't know how to rate this, but I really do want to see the movie. So I'll say it's an open-ended straight flush with 1
There you
card
go.
to come.
And you have 1 card to go. And you're going to put it all in, and you have faith, and if it doesn't come, oh well.
I like that. We're all on a draw.
Chris, what do you think about this tier, though?
The single tier I'm not going to get into, because again,
Come
I don't
on,
want
he had
to.
the
He's
tier.
created too many single tiers
He
in his
had
own
the-
life. He doesn't want to talk about this.
I've got plenty of my own single tiers. All right, so that is our review of Sin City here on Poker Night. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
It screams that Jillian bought this for me for Christmas. No, Nolan. It doesn't scream I'm better than you. It screams I'm better than Nolan Dalla. Come over here. Come over here for a second. Come in here. Come over here. Come over here. Have you ever worn a $500 scarf before?
$500 scarf? Seriously? I paid $60 and I thought I was getting ripped off.
Does that feel good?
Don't.
Oh,
Too tight.
That's really nice, right?
Poker Night is brought to you by 888.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Poker, where the world plays online. And DraftKings. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. In this episode, we find ourselves for the first time at Sugar House in Philadelphia. And what could be sweeter than another round of our popular Ladies' Night? We had so much success from the last one between the poker play and the personality, we just had to do it again. So sit back, relax, and let the ladies show you how it's done. Here's what everyone is buying in for tonight. It's a $20K max buy-in, $5K min buy-in, and leave it to Natasha buying in for $7,500 to break up the norm of the $5 and $10K buy-ins. The main event continuing while we film Ladies' Night 2 here at Sugar House. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker and DraftKings.
Not again.
You're going for a long time, right?
I think
it's a long time.
It's a long time.
I'm driving there this year.
She's
And I
gonna
couldn't
stay.
take an hour drive from Borgata to here. And I'm driving to Vegas.
Yeah, don't
this
worry, it's
summer.
only like 37 hours or something.
Oh, it took you longer than it should have? No, it took me less, but I was dying in the car. I just hate it.
She's got
Oh, you hate driving?
ADD a little bit. You're not doing it by yourself, are you?
No. I'm doing it with friends, but
Where are you trying?
from Florida to Vegas.
I did Vegas.
But we're
to Florida.
stopping in like fun stops.
Yeah, that's
cool.
That was one of my favorite trips. I took 5 or 6 days to get there,
That's
and
what
we
we're
stopped
doing.
at like Cedar Point to do the amusement park and the roller.
Yeah. Florida.
Yeah, you're gonna be lower than. But I'll figure out where you're going.
Yeah.
Because Colorado was awesome. I did like a bunch of hikes for 2 days, and then getting back in the car, you're like happy not to be hiking.
Yeah.
We stopped and played home games.
Stop and play home games.
That's awesome. I stopped at Council Bluffs and played 1-3. There was nothing else running.
There was like a big. That's a big game in Council Bluffs. There was a big tournament going on in Windstar. So we drove like from Vegas, like through New Mexico, then stopped at Windstar.
Yeah.
Then we got into Texas. We knew there was like a bunch of home games there. So we're texting people, just asking if they can get us in a home game anywhere.
$250 the bet from Abernathy. We're going up. Beth Shack makes it $550.
Who'd you do that with?
On that.
You know she got engaged?
Oh,
Saw her
was-
yesterday, like 3 days
It just
ago.
happened, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, she was telling me that she thought it was coming soon.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, last time I saw her was.
I don't know how people know it's coming soon. It's kind of weird.
Well, I think like they talk
Like you,
about it.
you have like a
Yeah, schedule.
You
I
gave
got
the guy
schedule
a
everything.
timeline.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you, and you can ask me. I must control everything.
$1,000 is the bet from Beth Shack. And a call. Samantha Abernathy playing in her first hand on her very first ladies' night on Poker Night in America. Wins a nice $3,500 pot.
I flop a pair. It's over.
Sam, are you always this quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah?
At the table I am, but not in real life.
Not in real life. You talk a lot in real life?
I mean...
Is this fake life?
What is this? Where are we?
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
At this table, you don't talk a lot.
But I'm used to being at a table with guys, you know, so I'm like, keep to myself. But,
So wait, you keep yourself at a table with guys or with?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
She's
don't
like,
like
I'm the
paying
opposite.
attention, you know what I mean?
She's not used to talking crap at the poker table, right?
Where you say that I like the babble
Me?
at the table?
Yeah, I'm used to talking crap at the poker table. Like,
No, I'm used to just like
I just like I'm the stereotypical
avoiding
if I'm running
people.
good, I like the babble.
And then when you're losing, you're quiet.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
That's not
I'm never
like
like
that.
Unfortunately, I talk way too much, like just in general. So I need to learn to be more quiet, but it doesn't happen. I tell myself like, okay, today, focus on not talking so much.
10s for Jamie Kerstetter.
My husband says he can always find me in the poker room because of my laugh. So he's like, "Where's Karina?" And they're like, "Oh, she's over there. Don't you hear her?"
Does he play too? What's his name?
Chip Jet.
8s for Jennifer Shahade.
So you have to be older time, like.
Yeah,
you
know,
have to be
we're like
I was
2000
gonna
out.
say,
We're like the old generation.
We're the old generation.
2008. That was like, we were looking up to you guys, you know?
He's been on
2008.
like World Poker Tour, World
Yeah,
Series
I mean,
of Poker.
he's been around for a while.
Three players, here's the flop.
I knew Karina before I knew who Chip was.
Okay.
You did? Yeah, I just knew the name, you know, like.
Did you Google her?
No.
For coming here. And you want to make me look like bad right now.
Did you see the patch? Did you see the patch she's wearing?
Oh.
But no, I know.
Kerstetter bet 300 and got a call from Shahade.
From back in the day, I'm saying like.
I believe you.
Like a Jennifer,
I'm not questioning.
no, like Jennifer
Back in the
Herman.
day.
Like Jennifer Herman. Like that's like.
Yeah, but she still plays a lot.
Yeah. Do you still play back home?
I still play, but I'm mostly a cash game player. I don't really play a lot of tournaments. Thank you, honey.
Where do you play in
Yeah,
Vegas?
please.
Kerstetter going to continue to bet.
Actually, I play limit a
575.
little bit more.
Oh, okay.
At the Bellagio.
Yeah, they have really good limit games there. I don't play limit, but I see the big limit games they have.
I have a
there.
problem at the Bellagio, their carrot juice. I order one every 30 minutes. They're so good.
Oh yeah,
The carrot juice?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
It's like at the Wynn. Yeah,
And the watermelon. I like can drink non-stop there. It's so bad.
Get wasted. You're gonna be jaundiced from all the carrot juice.
Shahade calls, and so now here's the river. Jamie will slow down and check. Now over to Jennifer.
Yeah, exactly.
Shahade checks behind. Tens will be good for Jamie Kerstetter. More poker and more ladies, but not necessarily in that order when we come back.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to Ladies Night. A couple of days worth of filming here at Sugar House in Philadelphia tonight, reserved for the ladies, but in the next couple of days, you'll see Phil Hellmuth. You'll meet some of the cheesesteak kings of Philadelphia as well here on Poker Night in America.
Wait, so is Janice your stylist? Do we
I
all
wish
have
she was
stylists?
I wish she was my stylist. Look at her. She's look at this crushing this.
You
You
do look great.
stylist. You can help me next time.
Jamie was my fashion consultant today.
I was your fashion consultant.
Yes.
I think I did a good job.
You're
You did
getting.
too. I was like, I want to wear something black. You're like, colors.
Yeah.
Which is funny because when you sent me the shirt, I was like, a pop of color.
That's exactly what she said. She goes, a pop of color. And I was like, I love being friends with
Now
girl poker players.
stylist.
Because it was like
Now
a guy
like a
would just be
full-blown
like,
stylist.
what I said.
Exactly.
Guys like cleavage or no cleavage. It's like a binary thing for them. A girl is like, a pop of color. What a good choice.
Jennifer Shahade raises with sevens. Over to Natasha Barber. Ace 10. Worth a call in the cutoff.
Yeah, Jamie's very bright today. It's nice.
Abernathy with kings brings it up to 700.
I was gonna go color, then I was like, nah, can't
You
be
look
color.
nice. I like that dress.
Thanks. I was mostly excited about how much I paid for it. I love getting good deals. It's like this. My favorite thing.
Yeah, you should go shopping with Jess. You're good at it? Oh my god.
I'm like the nut shopper.
Jennifer Shahade will
Seriously,
call.
I'm making an app, shopping app. Like
I'm the Netlife shopper. You just like, want that, buy that.
I just buy like 10 of the same t-shirt and then I'm done for the year.
Me and you are the same.
So during
And
like
I pick things by how they feel. Like I touch it and like soft, but
And here comes the flop, brought to you by DraftKings. Well, speaking of kings, it's a set of them for Samantha Abernathy.
when I try to go shopping like for decent clothes, you know. But we went to Macy's together one day, and I bought like 15 things. She's like, "Oh my God, you're like a shopaholic. I can't believe you're spending this much money." And like I literally, it was like $150, and then she bought 3 things. She was like, "I spent more money than you. How did this happen?" I was like, "Coupons, people, coupons." Macy's is great. They have like all kinds of sales, and I don't know. I love it.
She's the when she shops with the other people, with like the cashier, like she makes sure she gets every discount possible from every little thing.
In a department store.
And I'm
I
just
was
sitting
trying to
next
save
to her
her
like
money.
this, like.
I was trying to save her money. No, I don't try to be too. I know for sure, like if they're not gonna do it or whatever, you know, like
yeah, live reads.
Yeah.
Body calls.
This is not worth like the effort for like $5.
I feel like she gets in a fight with every cashier. Like.
No, I try to be really nice.
Try.
After waiting tables, I'm like, I always feel bad for people. Like,
I think everyone should have to wait tables.
That should be like a requirement.
You learn like how to treat people.
I also feel like the military thing should be implemented, but at least some kind of like.
Shahadi's last pocket pair turned out to be a loser. It looks like we're maybe going down that same road here with her pocket 7s.
I always forget there's a hand going on. Like,
She will fold, and look at that. Samantha Abernathy is 2 for 2 here on Ladies' Night 2 on Poker Night in America.
I didn't think I was going to get anything out of it.
Do you see what it feels like?
Yeah, it's nice. It was good timing for her, right? After I give her for free betting.
Yeah, perfect setup, just like.
The first Ladies' Night table happened in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A little further north on the eastern seaboard to Philadelphia for this time around.
That table was so weird because I feel like James Woods came in trying hard and then just like wheels came off. He's just like at some point he was like.
No,
like,
I agree.
the last
Like
4
at first
hours,
I was
he
like,
played every
like, he's pretty impressive. Like he actually like knows what he's doing.
He does know what he's doing, but I
And
feel
all of a
like
sudden
he
he
was
was
just
just
like, I'm playing every hand.
He was like almost called there with the Jack 10 all in.
Yeah.
He almost did. Like
the 8-9 suited. We had an argument about it when you guys had aces and kings.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh yeah, that's what he had. He would have flopped the nuts, right? He would have flopped the straight or whatever.
on one of the boards. Yeah. But I was like, you're just gonna call 12K? He's like,
But I had
I don't
8-9
know,
of
but I had
spades.
it.
Like,
yeah. I was like, you do what you want.
great board coverage. Hello. Yeah. I mean, literally, he recited every movie he's ever been in.
I'm ready to play a humongous
And we had
spot
him
with
on
you.
one side of the table and Richard Roper on the other.
That's awesome.
Oh, he's
I
great.
like him so
Yeah.
much.
I mean,
look how hard 8-9 is.
How do you
You
feel
feel
like
like such a fool.
I'm like an idiot. We're talking about it right now. It's crushing. All right, I need to put that in my book. Where's my notepad?
But there it goes. It got sucked out on. That's why it's dangerous. And we had like an argument over math, and then I like pulled it up on my phone, and I was like, not good. Like, see, 20. I was like, you're 21%. It was like, oh, you went to MIT. Come on. I said I was ready to play him on the spot.
You said it.
And it's a 10 of clubs on the river, and both players will check.
You have a flush? I knew it. Listen.
A little surprised that Barbara didn't bet on the river, obviously hoping that Samantha was going to put out a bet.
I was ready to play humongous spot. She's been plotting everything.
She only had trips. I mean,
Do you know Helen Ellis, by any chance?
I think the lawyer, writer.
She's a writer, yeah.
she's only friends with lawyers, obviously.
The one day she was like deep in something at Borgata, and she texts me and she's just like, "Did you not play this tournament?" And I'm like, "No, I'm actually not there." And she's like, "Yeah, I need my bathroom reconnaissance mission." She'd come in and be like, "What do you know about this guy?" We'd have like a like information collection thing in the bathroom.
Nice.
Queens bring out a raise to 450.
Girls, you guys don't know how good you have it, okay? The World Series used to be like at the downtown Horseshoe, and they made all the restrooms men's restrooms.
Everything.
Everything, really?
Everything.
Wow. Everything was men. And one year I was playing at the ladies' final table and I was pregnant, and I was like telling the tournament director, I'm going in the men's bedroom. I'm pregnant. I have to go to the restroom. That's it. And they're like, okay.
Wait, Karina, I even remember that they turned the ladies' restroom into men's.
Yeah, they do that
Even at the Rio.
Yes,
They
did that
anywhere.
There was a
Usually they
big
have a lot.
Twitter war over it, and then they changed it back. That was when Vanessa got involved, and like they were like, oh, never mind, they switch it back.
Well, Dolly out-flopped Jet.
So how long have you been playing? Like, did you start
Since
when you were?
2000 No, only since 2005.
How old were you?
It's easy, look it up. Just like everything else.
All in? Wait, what did you ask her?
All in declared.
How she said she's been playing since 2005. I said, how old were you? Were you then? No, but I was actually trying to find out like how old you were then. You gave me too much information, so I didn't want that.
I only took a couple years off for personal reasons.
Come back to Sugar House when we return on Poker Night in America.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to our cash game.
Hi, Phil. How are you?
Look at all this beauty.
They can all play poker. That makes them like purple sexy.
Hey, we'll let you play one round.
We gotta wait. Why are you running away?
Still in the tournament. We have about 38 left.
Okay.
There's beautiful women, there's money, there's poker, and look who shows up to be part of it all. It's Phil Hellmuth. Phil retreats into the darkness, and we get back to Ladies' Night 2 on Poker Night in America.
That's a big tournament. I think they had a lot of entries,
He just
right?
had to throw that in there.
Yeah, he's like, listen.
Well,
What is the buy-in on that?
280.
I taught him
Yeah,
well.
there's re-entries. So.
$170,000 prize.
Oh, he's grinding.
Wow.
Race.
I'm sure they're very happy to have him here.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Pocket aces for Karina, who is suddenly picking up some big hands. Well, you've got great hands like pocket aces, and then you've got 6-3 of hearts from Natasha. Barbara must be feeling lucky with those two cards. Kerstetter's in on the button with Queen 9 of diamonds. Three players going to see the flop.
So you put your boyfriend in your suitcase?
It's not a boyfriend.
Oh.
It's a complicated friend.
Is it a girlfriend?
No.
Oh, I don't know. If it's complicated, it could be a girlfriend.
It means what it means.
Oh, you know what it means. You're just trying to needle her now.
No, Jason's
That would
gone.
be like if
I
she
don't
asked
know.
a bunch of follow-up questions.
No, Jason's gone, so
how
it
old
could
are you?
be, you know.
It's like you
Well,
ask
that's
once,
easy.
you don't get an answer. You're not going to get an answer.
You can look that up, you know.
Wikipedia brag.
325 the bet from Jet, raised to 875.
Like, you can look that up. I'm too famous for people to lie about it, right? That's what she's saying.
That bet gets rid of Kerstetter. Now we're back to Jet.
Your skin looks good enough to lie about it, but your or your makeup on.
Well, what do you do? Like with the internet? Like,
Yeah.
what do you do? It's like, no, I don't have a boyfriend. No, I don't have this. And then boom, 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 pictures, you know?
Oh, you have a new boyfriend?
That happens to me all the time.
Oh, do I?
Check.
No, I'm single.
From Jet and all in
Single. No, I'm joking.
Wait.
from Barbara and a quick call from Jet.
Fair flush draw.
No, I'm joking.
And Natasha Barbara bricks the river, and aces get maximum value for Karina Jet. That hand for Natasha Barbara is the prime example why people get in trouble when they play suited cards, because if you pick up any little piece of it, it can cost you everything.
I'm just playing.
Now they're gonna edit it so that you're on
Yeah,
the game.
really.
So they're gonna edit it so only the I'm single part is
Don't
gonna come out.
edit it.
You gotta be careful.
I know.
I think she's in. Are you in or are you out? Okay. It's okay.
Here in a flush draw, that's like the nuts.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
In cash anyway.
Race. 150.
I actually stayed for a short time at Panorama the first summer I ever went out there because I was only supposed to go for a week, and then I like won some money and I just kept staying at my friends for like a month.
It's the best.
It is
for
really awesome.
convenience.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
And
literally
just don't-
walk to the Rio.
Yeah, now I know why you like Vegas so much. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like such a nice building and like
So
you don't.
convenient.
You are? You're in a house right now?
Lives at Palms, which is
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Both of them are nice.
Very
I mean, you
good.
can't go wrong.
Dolly makes trip jacks on the turn.
For what you're doing, and making sure what you're doing is nice, but it's actually really cheap stuff.
And after doubling up,
Sorry, Pop.
taking a jet, she's throwing chips into the pot, which is going to be difficult for her to win.
For a short time, it's good. But I specifically love them, so I wasn't planning on being there.
Yeah, being like in a casino or like near the casino, that smell too, they like pump that perfume through it. The lobby is like gross. The Palms place had the same thing. I don't know, maybe I'm like really sensitive to smells, but. Oh, okay, I've been to two of them. Yeah.
Bet and a call.
Felt like
And Jessica Dolly running well here at Sugar House on Ladies Night. When we return, find out who's got what as we check the updated chip counts.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's check the stacks. The biggest winner so far, Samantha Abernathy, and right behind her is Jessica Dolly. And the biggest loser so far at this table is Natasha Barber, who doubled up Karina Jett with an ill-timed bluff. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on twitch.tv, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store where you can get Poker Night shirts, hats, hoodies, and more. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
I was ready to play Humongous Spot. She's been plotting everything. She only had trips, I mean. Earlier when she played a hand, I thought she was all in. I was like, because the button's right in front of you.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That would be
I was
bad.
like, interesting.
And C1 shoves 94 times pot.
Sam, you should play trips better.
Should.
Oh, fight.
Every raise the turn, you're still in there.
She's just upset because you checked back the river. Just shut up.
Yeah.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
I have tissues in my bag.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. In this episode, we will continue our Ladies' Night cash game in the poker room at Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, while the $100,000 guaranteed poker showdown tournament is raging on behind us. Now, everyone there was intrigued by our Ladies' Night event because it's just not something you see a whole lot of in the poker world. Now, our producers like this event a lot too, because it's the one where our camera guys will actually pay attention to the table. So let's get down to the table and check out some of their awesome camera work.
Like, that's why I test them. I don't appreciate
When we paused day one, here is where we are at. Samantha Abernathy, currently the biggest winner at the table with almost $5,000 in profit. Jessica Dolly playing well on another ladies' night, as is Jamie Kerstetter making her second appearance on Poker Night in America's Ladies' Night.
Yep.
Blinds are 25 and 50 as we continue from Sugar House here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're
Poker Night in America brought to you by DraftKings and 888
not
Poker.
let me leave unless like my nails are purple.
Yeah. Like, for what I like, I can't go anywhere. They're the best.
888 Pro, Jessica Dolly opens up for 150 with a suited ace. Samantha Abernathy with suited connectors.
It's supposed to be my turn. I don't know if it will be.
Dolly continuing with the pressure. 325 is the bet. Samantha calls as she picks up the straight draw. She misses on the river. If she wants to try to win this hand, she's going to have to bet to get Jessica to fold. Jessica has nothing but ace high right now, so any bet will get her to fold.
I have ace-6, so I'm debating on calling. Ace is good. Your kicker may play. I feel like you have like ace-9. All right.
Dolly says no to the hero call, which would have been exactly that. She would have won, but instead it's Samantha Abernathy, who's now got over $5,000 in profit.
I just don't want to call with ace, like ace-6. They have
Yes,
like
I saw.
ace-7. I'm like, what the Oh, that's exactly where I lived.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like the high rises. I'm at Boynton Beach. I was in Boynton Beach Boulevard and US 1 and Woolbright. Like, I mean, they could live on the west side, but most likely they live on the east side, closer to the water. Do they live closer to the water? Yeah, that's where I lived. Yeah. We were literally one street away.
It's funny, I didn't even know
Beth
about the
Shack.
club. I had been down there
Raised to
2 weeks
150.
after the World Poker Tour, you know? And I was grinding at the aisle every single day.
Oh.
Because I didn't even know about the Kennel Club.
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't show up on Bravo,
They
so
don't
I didn't know
have Bravo,
about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
They still have the 510 with the $300 buy-in.
A mini 510?
That's the most fun game.
Yeah,
ever.
they have it. Oh my
$300
God.
buy-in.
300 is like
It's
what
like
you have to buy
all-
it for.
Is it
So
just
it's like-
all in pre-flop?
Oh, it's all
everything?
No, you'd think that, but there are people who are like, I'm gonna hit a set. Like,
They call.
you should play it. I swear, it was the best game ever.
They buy in for like 200. They call 50 with pocket fours.
Yes, promise. I
God.
was like, this game is so profitable, it's insane.
It is, but like.
But you can't buy in for more than 300.
You won't want to. You
It's
just
profitable
chill there, let
for
everyone make their stacks
good
as
players.
mistakes. It's like,
and you
it's
can
like
build
playing a
stack.
tournament.
Yeah.
It's not profitable when you go through like 6 buy-ins, like I usually do, trying to build a stack. I can't beat it the game. I can't.
That's like what happens when I play 2-5.
I tried to play 2-5 the other day.
It's a 500 cap.
So we're getting ready. We're opening up a 5-10 game. I'm playing 2-5, waiting for the 5-10. Literally, I'm under the guy's like, hey, the game's opening. I'm like, okay, I'm racking up. Fill ace king under the gun, open. Four ways to the flop. Ace 6 7 2 spades. No spade,
Raised to
obviously.
1,000 from
Can't do
Shack.
that. C bet like 50.
Yeah, the queen.
And she was scared of that queen, so that's why she just called. But in the end, Ladies' Night has just become Samantha Abernathy Night on Poker Night. More Ladies' Night when we come back on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's get back to Ladies' Night.
Anybody
have a problem with Phil sat down for a little bit?
No. We welcome all fish.
As we get back to Ladies' Night, Samantha Abernathy really doing it here. Over $7,000 in profit on Poker Night in America, and we're switching out seat 4. Don't adjust your screen. Here he comes. He is the poker brat, not a lady, playing on Poker Night in America.
Wow, it's the most beautiful table I've ever been at.
Do you want to buy the button, sir?
This is before.
Okay, I'll buy the
This is
button.
before you sit down.
Good, you can hear that.
This is the most beautiful table ever.
What are you buying in for? That's all we want to know.
5,000. They're like, Phil, how much money do you have?
You're only allowed to play, Phil, if you play bad. That's it.
Oh no, I plan on playing great. But I just busted out of a tournament. I might be on tilt.
How much did you win? How much did you win?
Okay. I'll give open face. You can plan that.
You got pineapple. The blue one? I play on that with the sunglasses.
Yes.
It's good. I challenge you there. You never
Everybody's on
responded.
that app. So it's my 50, right?
You never responded
Okay, I was
to my friend
75, so
request.
it's on you, Beth.
Helmuth, as he usually does on Poker Night in America when he plays, buys in for the minimum.
Thank you for that.
Wait, what happened there? Is there?
We have all the pros. All the pros
Okay,
are playing on that app,
Which one?
which is great.
Oh, he went all in blind.
You haven't been here 10 seconds and you're already
No, I'm not all in.
advertising something.
She brought it up.
No, we did bring it up, but I'm gonna prove it.
225, bet from Barber.
So I owe 75, right?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
And now aces for Abernathy. We're up to 625.
Fold.
Phil will get himself situated as we continue. Back to Barber.
Billionaire. Right, and he's
Call from Barber.
no.
Oh, okay.
No, he owns women's shoes online.
Oh, the guy, Vegas guy?
I better not
Vegas
say
guy?
his name. He might.
I think I know who you're talking about, though. Because I heard that Collision.
Schumint. I think he owns Schumint.
Okay. Schumann? Zappos?
No, that's Tony Shea.
He doesn't play oversay that, okay.
Hi, Tom.
625 was the bet, and we got a call.
The whole card cameras are on?
They're on.
Okay.
Right here. Look.
Thank you. I guess I've never played in one before.
Yeah.
Turn bet is 1,300 from Samantha Abernathy. Barber has already bluffed off one stack at this table. And she's trying to get a bunch of it back with yet another big bluff. And this pot is getting big. A call from Abernathy of the 3,100. A deuce on the river. And it's check, check on the river. Barber quickly mucks her cards.
Scared me. I thought you just turned a set.
And how about Samantha Abernathy?
The 1972 collection.
I want to see the pic.
If I was Samantha Abernathy at this point, there wouldn't be a hand I wouldn't play. Everything is going your way here tonight.
Donating to Sam.
Sorry.
She will take one off while she stacks chips. Christina Lindley is sitting to her left, raises. Phil Hellmuth
My
calls.
best friends too are like, have a piece of her, so take it easy. And we keep getting in these
Gardy.
times together. Gardy and
Sam.
Zeno.
Zeno. Who doesn't
No?
have?
Wait, maybe someone else.
Maybe Jamie.
Well, let's see how Phil acts amongst ladies here tonight.
But yeah, Gardy too.
Lindley flops the straight. She bets 250. Phil calls. Dolly has a gut shot straight draw that means absolutely nothing right now. Turns a king. So now Hellmuth has a pair of kings. $900 is the bet for Lindley. Phil calls. So not only has top pair, he's also got a gutter ball.
This could get expensive, this game.
It's pretty pricey. Pricey. What would Jamie do is the question.
And he makes trips on the river, but he's still a loser to Lindley and the straight.
Yeah, I really miss Jamie.
The only way that Christina Lindley will lose here is if she folds.
Jamie, you said?
Yeah,
I know, I
he
wish
said.
she didn't have to leave.
I'm just trying to needle hole. But he's in a hand, so I probably
Oh,
shouldn't do that. I should probably wait till after he's on.
And I'm serious. I'm like, I know, I miss her too.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. I feel like I can only beat King Jack.
Oh, cooler. Wow. Nice hand.
Welcome to the game, Phil. Told you I can't beat girls with poker.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Mr. Hellmuth.
It was a lot of justice for the ladies, I think. In his mind, like he's thinking, oh, I could just run over these women, but it's just not that easy.
More Poker Night in America when we return. DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's ladies' night at Sugar House.
They have a great gym.
They do. The problem is every time I go to the gym, I feel like a large. was like, all the girls there are so hot and fit. And I was like,
Where, in Vegas?
At
No, at Panorama. A lot of strippers live at Panorama.
That's true. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. They all have sick bodies.
They really did.
I'm
I was
working
like,
on. I'm just like.
I'm gonna go to what's it called? Ginny Craig. I'll be back. I gotta lose weight before I can come work out at the gym.
It's funny. The other day, a girl pulled up in like a seafoam green like Bentley coupe, which I swear to God looked just like Barbie's whatever. Do you remember
Dream car?
Malibu Barbie's
Yeah, of
dream
course.
car? I was like,
I couldn't afford the dream car and Malibu Barbie dream
I was
car.
so mad. I was like, so cute.
Like back in the day,
I was like, I used to play with that when I was a kid.
I couldn't even afford the fit version. Meanwhile, she's got the real version. She's got a fit.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't even afford like the
obviously
$20
she grew up to just buy it.
Well, I'll be out there close. I'll be at Benara.
Get my
Here's
number.
the flop,
Hit me up.
brought to you by DraftKings. Flop is 7 high. Both these players are in love with their hands right now. I guarantee you that.
It was all guys, and I was just by myself.
I do a lot of fun things too.
That is a profession.
As long as it's not, I don't
You know?
For sure.
No
Yeah.
drinking.
It is a
takes a lot of
profession.
work. I can imagine.
It's hard.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's hard to dance on a pole.
I couldn't do that.
It's
I
really
couldn't.
hard.
Dance on a pole.
To dance on a stripper pole, it's hard.
I'm saying,
No, we were saying
Oh.
in
She was
Panorama
saying-
there's a lot of
Oh.
strippers.
She was
who are
jealous
like,
of
oh,
the
you're in, like,
Malibu
good
Barbie
shape.
car.
Yeah, I was like,
no, they're like
cheers.
They're so fit. Like, yeah. Look at her putting her way through college. I always love that. That's
575
always
to
a
bet
story.
on the flop from Abernathy and just absolutely crushes the turn. You've got to be kidding me.
It's really hard.
It's very hard.
I watched it. Yeah, I've seen it on TV.
You
I'm
know,
like,
I thought it would be entertaining
Yeah.
for like boyfriends, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
hard.
It's a lot of arm strength.
It's beyond arm strength. I give these girls credit. You know?
Yeah,
I really do.
I love drinking, but I love a lot of other things too. You don't have to drink to be my friend.
I mean,
It's not a prerequisite.
I mean, I don't give them credit when they go. I don't give them credit when they go in the back room and close the curtains. I give them credit when they're on the stage.
Yeah, yeah.
Does Abernathy make the move now, or does she wait until the river?
Thank God it's not me in the hand with you.
Team reboot.
She just shoves it in.
But I played with those cards too.
You said all in, right?
It's all in, yeah.
There's no button now.
You didn't want that button, right?
I go.
And a call. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Good.
Only an ace will save Shahadi on the river.
Wow. I'm telling you, the one seat. Crushing.
And just like that, Samantha Abernathy continues to build the chip stack.
More money for Sam. Nice hand. I feel like that she's often flatting 6s and 7s pre-flop instead of 3-betting them, and that if she has 9s, she might flat those too. So really, I was actually most scared of like 10-8 suited.
Pretty sweet call,
I feel a little bad.
Do you know what the difference between women and men? We say we're sorry. I realized that years ago, like men don't apologize. I've had so many men like throw chairs at me, throw chips at me. Women apologize. No, we want to talk about my shoe line. We want to talk about my shoes that I'm bringing in from Paris. They're going to come into the U.S. That's what we want to talk about. No, this is the key to my boyfriend's bedroom.
Queen of Jet with ace king raises to 150.
I feel like she's serious.
Raise.
Yeah, I don't think that was
How are we getting home? Leaving my car down here if we're both drinking? Okay.
I'll be fine. I'm just having one drink.
I left my chip cover. Jason, can I tell them what you have?
What do you mean?
Your tattoo.
Oh, no.
I can't.
Heads up.
I used to travel with him when I was still playing poker, and people would think he was like my boyfriend. We slept in a king-size bed to bed. Do you know how much he was like, I wouldn't touch you for 10 grand. I'm like, thanks a lot. I came home from the WSOP Europe when it was still in London, and he had a dude in bed with him. I was ready to kill him. But I love you. Yeah.
No one would have ever known. Stylist, travels with you, not your boyfriend.
Yeah. I was gonna bet.
Yeah.
I was gonna bet you guys were sleeping together.
Sleeping together?
He's watching you the whole day.
I love him. We're best
No,
friends.
I was gonna bet that originally.
I
now
would
you
do
told
anything
me.
for him.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I love him. But he doesn't love me like that.
Yeah. That was a bet. That was a
bet. It was a
free
good
money.
bet.
You could have won free money.
You were going to lose that bet.
Thank you.
I don't even know what to say about Samantha Abernathy anymore. I mean, she is just winning pot after pot, and it's not like she's doing it against inexperienced amateurs. These are world-class players that she is giving a lesson to
I can
tonight.
beat a 4.
Look at me, I don't have ace high. Or king high. I made a pair, I was like, yes. Everyone always says it's so hard to make a pair.
It is hard to make a pair.
See? He's probably the one that started it. And people just repeat him. Apparently it's not, because I call down the light all the time and they always have a pair. It always beats me. I'm like, but you can't have a pair every time. Like,
It's just so addictive, hero calling, because like the one time out of 10 you're right, you just feel amazing.
I know.
Wait, what did you call it?
Hero calling?
Addictive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
hero
hair
calling.
calling. I was like, I haven't heard it called that way before.
I have really selective memory about it.
I thought I was making the most epic hero call
Yeah.
the other day. And it was like a Jack 3-7 flop. And he just snapped shoves, like almost 3K. And I was like, I have ace king, I have ace high. Like no, I have literally no, not even like a backdoor draw. But I don't know, I just felt it. Like he had a set of threes. And like a turn of 10, I was like, one time, please, just let me get there. I mean, he literally snap shoved like 3K. Like, who does that? Like,
Every time somebody does that, I'm like, there's no way he has a hand share, right?
like you're
And
getting
it's just like
value.
some nervous guy who just is desperate to get it all in.
Right, like I literally was just like, why would he ever shove on a rainbow Jack 3-7, just open after a 4-bet pot, open shove, like that's like the
I
worst
don't
way.
want
It
to
worked
sing.
out. I mean, it's like
I know you had me. I don't want to sing.
All Abernathy had to do was just look at her chips.
I'm not losing another big pot to you.
you're getting no value. Like, how about you?
Anything you're going to be embarrassed about when they see those hole cards?
Probably, yeah. Jack 3, I remember that one. I ended up getting a boat for that hand. Yeah.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. All right, let's see who's got the money. Well, here's what the players have on Abernathy night here on Poker Night in America, or Ladies Night. Samantha Abernathy up $15,000. The rest of the players pretty much are all in red figures, and all of their money now resides with Samantha Abernathy. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on twitch.tv, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
Playing in the ladies' game was great. I mean, some beautiful women, a lot of fun, good banter, much more friendly. And they beat me for $3,500. I lost most of it on the second or third hand. Had I played with them for an hour or two, I wouldn't have lost nearly as much on that first hand. There were a lot of good players in there, and playing with the ladies was actually fun.
Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker and by DraftKings.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. For this episode, we're back at Sugar House in Philadelphia for more of our ladies-only cash game, which so far has shown us a lot of cordial player interaction among friends, laced with a lot of crushing poker that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. These women have been dishing out financial abuse with the grace and poise not often found among their male counterparts. But let's get to the table to see if they can continue to keep their cool. As ladies' night continues, we have a new player sitting down in seat 4. It's Nancy Levin buying in for $5,000. As you can see, look at Samantha Abernathy. All that money in front of her. She's already up over $15,000 here at Sugar House. Blinds are 25 and 50 at our cash game, and we have a straddle on the button. So small blind will be first. Both the blinds fold. Quickly over to Samantha Abernathy.
325.
325 is the bet. And we're around to the straddle, and Jessica Dolly looks down to pocket sevens. She calls Samantha Abernathy.
Now I feel like I need a drink again.
Abernathy missed, but she's going to fire a continuation bet. So far at this table, Samantha Abernathy has been absolutely running over the competition, hitting cards whenever she needed to and getting players to fold winning hands. It looks like she's going to continue the pressure. Jessica Dolly going nowhere. We start the night with over $3K in the pot, and just like she's been doing all ladies' night long, Samantha Abernathy pulls ahead at the last possible minute. And it's now 1,300 on the river.
Are you done with wine?
Falling asleep.
You are?
Wine makes me fall asleep.
Oh.
I should have had coffee.
Vodka.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Good for now.
Vodka Red
I
Bull.
was thinking about it, but I don't want to get like.
You can order some coffee at the table, probably.
See if Dolly can make the right decision here to just throw the cards away.
I'll go crazy with you. Nice one.
And she does. And once again, it's Samantha Abernathy with just pure magic at our ladies' night table.
Do you guys want to play a round of Truth or Dare? Like the loser of the hand gets to ask the winner Truth or Dare?
Oh, so it's like a consolation.
I don't know. Truth is scary.
Okay, you're allowed to have a cry.
Yeah. Beth, we've already seen you with your clothes off. It's okay.
Well, no, you've seen me in like lingerie,
Right.
not with my clothes off.
I am not gonna make.
Well, you guys can't. We're not on a cable station. I can't get naked, right?
You can do whatever you want.
Notice none of the guys say anything. I like that that's even a consideration.
All right, Beth Shack, I'll give you a dare. I dare you to look at your cards. Let's get going here.
Oh, okay. I haven't even looked at my cards. They're bad.
Truth or Dare?
Truth. Truth. I'm afraid to say dare.
Jennifer Shahadi raises to 150 with a suited ace-jack.
No,
you wanna
dare.
win- you
I
just
take
wanna win a
that.
pot against
I
us, so
take
you
that
can
back.
truth
I'm
me.
saying dare.
So you can
I'm
truth
saying
me.
You're saying Dare? All right, Dare.
Sevens for Abernathy.
Dare.
Re-raised to 450.
I'm looking at Chris. I feel like we should do something with Chris.
What did I do? Don't involve me in your games.
You're here. Do you have a good idea? You know her. She does.
Do you know how many times she's like squeezed my breast?
I'm not making you do things like that.
Call from Shahadi.
She used to get me in a lot of trouble in the past.
That's perfect. Let's go. I'm giving you my
It's your
dare.
question.
Great play from Shahadi. Just let Abernathy continue to bet, but she decides not to this time. And again, Abernathy's just making all the right plays. Why didn't she continue to bet there? You know that's what Shahadi was hoping she was going to do, is bet again.
Wait, this isn't fun. I've barely won, and now if I win, I lose. Like,
That's what's fun about it. Losers are happy.
What did you? I mean, I don't even.
it's a dare.
It's a dare.
It's a dare.
I'm not good at this game.
Wait. If you win this, do I get to truth or dare you? Okay.
Well, I guess you could say Shahadi put Abernathy in checkmate. Speaking of checkmate, did you know Jennifer is a grandmaster in chess? More on that after this.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. 4 of the worst chess players you have ever seen got together this morning and took on Jennifer Shahadi, one of the world's best chess players, and here's what happened.
This one's called a horsey.
Horsey?
And this one's called Game of Thrones.
Yeah, poker is really different. I guess the big difference is there's so much psychology and people skills, like reading people and kind of trying to exploit people. In chess, there's very, very limited exploitative strategies.
I drew first blood, you see that?
Yeah, good job.
How did that feel?
Awesome.
What did you do?
I busted her chops. I took my horsey guy and took out her.
Your horsey
pony
guy.
guy.
I don't think it's horsey. These points don't mean anything.
I have issues.
You've got issues.
I got serious issues.
Wait, what are you looking at? You're looking at chess rules.
Nope.
You're like, chess, what you got there?
I've never played
Can I
chess
see what
before
you're
in my
looking
life.
at? Oh, this is like
I
how
don't
to
even-
play.
Literally, I've never played
Okay,
chess. in my
now
life.
I have a checkmate.
Really?
Yeah.
Get him.
You have a
Kill him.
checkmate?
Oh, no way.
You don't want to be the first to lose.
Yes.
No one goes down.
I think that was under 9 moves, too.
Yeah, take one of those big pieces and put it out there.
Oh wait, it's my move.
He's
now.
talking crap
You
over
play
here.
now it's my turn.
Take a big piece. and
Now
put it
I
out
do
there.
have a checkmate. Do you want to try to find it?
Uh-oh.
I've got a checkmate. I can move my queen so that your king can't go anywhere.
Well played, sirs. Ma'am,
Yeah, good game.
we're out of here.
Check.
Pretty successful.
So I got to move the queen right against the king. That's how you get
You had to
checkmate.
get right next to it?
Yeah, because that way it's checked, but it needs to be protected by something so that it's checkmate.
Protected by that.
Yeah, exactly. He sees it.
Okay.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Good game.
Thank you.
Check.
Yeah, there it comes.
And now I've got the mate, right? I think the better people get at poker, the more it kind of veers to becoming more like chess, because the better people get, the less you can exploit them, and then you have to just play more like theoretically. So I think poker's becoming more like chess every day.
Poker Night in America at Sugar House here in Philadelphia is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. $25.50 are the blinds in our cash game.
If you had to go to prison for 10 years or send your husband, which would you pick?
Or send my husband?
Yeah, for a decade. Which one?
Oh no.
Your choice.
For me or him?
You are good. You get to choose either
Brutal.
him or you to
That
go
is
to prison
brutal.
for 10 years.
Oh my
Who
God.
is it?
It's a great question.
This is brutal. This is on TV.
Send him.
Yes. Nice job.
Fair enough.
Good
That's
answer.
true. I believe you.
I have my kids.
He doesn't, right?
My kids are number one.
Oh, he doesn't have kids with you.
Oh no, we have our own kids together.
Kate Hall calls with pocket nines.
Our kids, I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Oh my God. You're good. You're good.
That is a good one.
That was a good one.
She's good.
Beth Shack will call out of the small blind. Shahadi folds. Flop is king high, and Kate Hall has the best hand with nines. Beth Shack made a pair of sixes on the flop.
Same 3.
And everyone is checking to the river. And Christina Lindley hits her gutter ball, so she's going to be in control. Beth Shack, first to act, she can get into trouble here. She's got 2 pair. 600 is the bet. Lindley going to make sure she made that straight on the river. Checks her cards and thinks about the next option. I don't know why that option wouldn't be to raise. That's what she does to 2,200. Let's see if Shaq will pay her off. She will not. She folds. And I don't know how Beth Shaq figured out that she was beat there, but she makes the right decision. And Christina Lindley picks up a $4,200 pot.
Whether that was a good fold or not, I think it was, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you got there, I might have gotten there too.
Ladies' night from the city of brotherly love here in Philadelphia at Sugar House.
Yeah, try having a baby at 39 years old.
I wouldn't. There wouldn't be like a number. There wouldn't be a number. Like when I, as I've been dating men, and they would say, you know, like, will you have another kid? There wouldn't be a number for me to have another kid because it's like another 18 years of responsibility.
A couple of spades on that flop for Beth Shaq. And an up and down straight draw for Kate Hall.
Other than chess, what would you do if you weren't playing poker?
Writing, I like that. I love writing, yeah.
For like books or everything, whatever?
I like all of it, but it's really hard to make money and you have to do something else. It's like, well, chess is like that too.
Yeah.
I think it's great to do writing while you're doing other things, you know? So I just do like less of that and more of writing.
Yeah. I enjoy writing a lot too. I don't think I could do it for a living, but I really like it a lot.
It's also one of those things where sometimes it's better if you don't only do that because then you can be more selective, just like poker.
Yeah. Pick the games that appeal to you, yeah.
Although it's like I'm pretty physical and like all the things I like the most are sedentary, so it's like I have to balance it.
That's kind of funny, yeah. Interesting.
I feel that I have to just like work out more than most people because
everything you like to do
is
sitting.
Yeah. Although sometimes if you go to like a poker tournament, there's so much walking. You know, I feel like I'm always walking. Whenever I travel to like World Series or whatever. Yeah. I always lose weight in the series because of that. And because of just the long hours of not having like real solid meals.
Yeah, you forget to eat a lot when you play poker, I feel like.
It's weird, you'd think it would be the opposite.
Yeah, I know. No, I do. Whenever I play like a lot of tournaments, I typically lose a lot of weight because I forget to eat. I'm just like so into the game.
It makes you like anxious, and when you come back from
you don't want to eat a big meal for dinner,
you feel like tired.
Sure.
Yeah. I usually eat like right after it's over. Like, I'll do
Yeah,
dinner
you go
break,
home
I'll
and
like
then
call
gorge
Mom. Yeah.
on your carrots. You're like 1,300 calorie carrots.
If you start to like do weight training though, like I feel like you crave it if you don't do it for a couple days. It's almost like wanting food or something, you know?
So Shaq is ahead, and she's been betting every street. Let's see if she does it
For a
again.
while, and then you stop doing it like for like a week. It's just like I want to go to the bar.
Both draws missed, but it was the betting from Beth Shaq that won her that hand. Way to lay on the pressure, Beth. Looks like it paid off for you. More tough decisions by our players when we return.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's get back to the game. We got a $100 straddle on the button, that being Samantha Abernathy in the 1 seat. So we'll start with the small blind.
What was it, Boyhood with Patricia Arquette? I love that.
You really like that?
But there was another one that I
haven't
watched.
seen it yet.
Another.
Is it a new movie? It's weird. It's a little slow, but it's a really well-made film and like incredible acting.
Ends for Shaq. She just called.
There's another great movie
I guess
that I just saw.
I saw her hand, so it's a little bit.
Oh, you saw it?
It's a little bit. I can't really call that.
Race?
I looked over to see if you were calling, and you lifted your cards up, so I was like,
Me?
No, her.
Oh.
But then if I call behind, like,
After you see her hand, yeah.
That's okay. I say that now, no.
Did I save you, not save
There
you?
you
I
go.
don't know.
Yeah. No, you definitely.
Maybe not.
Cool.
I'm gonna need my cards back. And the beats just keep on coming.
4 players. 4 players.
25 bucks.
Are you playing red and black or clubs?
No, I have clubs. She has diamonds.
I'm glad you're paying attention.
Yeah, I am.
She's like, yeah, I'm collecting this shit.
Pay up. That's only the second time it's hit, though.
You're back to 700.
It's been rainbow every time? Oh.
Yeah,
no,
every other
but
time except
clubs
for the
and
one time that I
diamonds.
paid you, yeah. Or hearts, yeah, the other suits. So we're 1 and 1.
You might get a call from Barbara. Also with a gutter ball straight draw going to the turn, she does
Yeah,
call.
hearts have actually hit more than anything. And nobody wanted it.
Beth Shack's got herself on a bit of a rush. Poker Night in America live streams are available at our website, pokernight.com, as well as unedited versions of our live streams. And we have another straddle on the button. This time it's Kate Hall.
I'm just straddling every hand for the rest of the night.
Let's just get it going.
Raise.
We should do a round of straddles.
Nancy Levin announces a raise from the small blind with Queen Jack.
Yeah, you play a tournament next to a guy that everybody's calling every name in the book, and you're like trying to concentrate on a tournament. That's not easy to do.
Abernathy gets back in the action with King Jack suited. And now to Kate Hall, who straddled on the button. Now, why not with Queen Deuce suited?
I'm gonna flop 2 pair. That's my plan.
No, flop them not straight. Forget 2 pair. I know what cards you have.
That's not always good enough. Especially at
There you
this
go.
table.
Boom, got it.
Yeah, right. Got him.
Boom.
Aw. She knew.
Phil, is he still in? Is he still in? Oh, of course.
Checks for everybody. Here comes the turn.
Oh, really? Oh.
Natasha.
Soon.
You know Kitchens?
Huh? Oh,
you know
Kitchens. Yeah.
No.
10-3.
I don't know what that is.
I thought you were cooler than that. Very disappointed.
I might know the game, not know the name.
No, it's like an old
It's very
online
old.
poker
It's old,
thing.
yeah.
Abernathy calls.
I like how that qualifies as old school. It was like 4 years ago.
It's like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
It's old school.
We'll see Hall calling here. I think this is her opportunity to step out of the hand. But then again, what do I know? She's raising. She wants this pot. And let's see if she can get away with this. Well played, Kate Hall. Oh, and have a little of this as well on the side.
Flop the pair.
Samantha Abernathy getting those good cards again. That's what she's used to playing here
That's the problem.
tonight.
You never have it. It's like
11 calls on the button.
Oh, 3 to the flop.
And Jessica Dolly calls from her big blind.
There's a hat in here, too. It's pretty sweet. You want a drink?
Yeah, can I have a glass of Chardonnay, please?
I'll have a Cabernet.
Chardonnay, too, please. Chardonnay.
275 from Abernathy.
What part of New York are you in? Tribeca.
11 calls.
Heads up.
Do you like art? What? Do you like art? Yeah.
Love.
Really?
I went to Art Basel this year for the first time.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Where did you go?
Art Basel for the first time.
Really? It's
ever.
really nice. Have you ever been to any of the airfares, like Venice or?
No, I went to Art Basel in Miami.
Miami, okay.
Yeah, actually, we went separately but together.
Oh.
He went with friends, I went with my boyfriend, but it was amazing. It was...
You're into art as well?
Yeah, I love art.
Making it or
Both.
enjoying?
Enjoying.
Enjoying,
Painting,
like...
everything, yeah.
what's it like to have King Jack? Oh, 2 kings. Ooh, with the spade.
I know.
I river to pair 5.
We'll see how these ladies stack up when we return on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
This is like the turn a set still behind.
Like the last hand.
Wow.
Literally.
Wow.
That's a good last hand.
Well, here's where we will finish Ladies' Night from Sugar House. Natasha Barber down 9K. Come back next time for more success. And on the winning side, yeah, it's really all about Sam Abernathy. Although she did take a couple of steps back tonight, she still, from her Ladies' Night debut, will be booking a $13,000 win. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or hook up with us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888-POKER, where the world plays online, and by DraftKings.
Wait, if you win this, do I get to truth or dare you?
But I already said I have a crush on that dealer that looks like Keanu Reeves.
Oh, you have a crush on the dealer?
No, I was just giving an example of all the ways to get out of the question without actually incriminating yourself.
I don't think you understand truth. There's a lot of ways to wiggle out of it, but making up somebody is probably not the spirit of truth or dare.
That's true. That's true.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight we're back at Sugar House in Philadelphia for some high-stakes action. Cheesesteaks, that is. Since this was our first time here, getting a good Philly cheesesteak was high on my to-do list, and I wasn't disappointed. I actually got a chance to tour the 3 most famous cheesesteak joints in Philadelphia. And since all the owners were gracious enough to host us, we decided to return the favor by inviting them to our table for a little friendly competition. We'll look at my visit to their restaurants in a bit, but first, let's get tableside to stake out the action. Sorry, I just couldn't resist.
I guess here we say winner, winner, cheesesteak dinner.
As we kick off day 2 at Sugar House, the buy-ins are between $5,000 and $20,000. Shaun, Deeb, and Alec Torelli both taking advantage of the deep buy-in. And we are joined tonight by the 3 cheesesteak kings of Philadelphia: Tony Luke Jr., Frank Olivieri, and Gino Vento. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888-POKER, where the world plays online. Blinds are 25 and 50. And there is an option for a $100 straddle here tonight.
Choosing not to do it.
Yeah, because it's almost like you shouldn't be able to straddle from the button.
Tony Luke Jr. will limp in.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but
Olivieri limps in.
You have the same logic.
because it just makes everybody do it, and then it's like the game kind of is like ruined, you know.
So all 3 of the cheesesteak kings are
It'll
in.
make some things go quicker.
Yeah,
That
I
isn't
think
good.
it's just we should just not do that either of us, because then it's just like gonna be too.
Yeah, I would object anyway.
Yeah, it's like too boring
I would
of a
object
game.
anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said we
You
shouldn't be allowed to do
can't
it.
object to
Yeah, I agree. It's just too boring if me and you straddle on the button every hand.
What's out the race? Anything? Whatever you want.
It's your world, man.
I don't know about that.
When you're the first to bet, it is.
Oh, you don't have a hand, sorry. All the people who serve sandwiches for a living.
Yeah. This should be a juicy pot.
Queen on the turn.
You ruin all the puns that Chris is going to use later.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Schneider, step off my line.
Check.
Everyone checks around. River gives Tony Luke Jr. 2 pair. Luke bets 400.
What the heck is somebody else's money anyway?
How are you,
400 is the bet.
Epic one.
All right, let's see some
Well,
cards.
this is a real cheesesteak battle.
Wow.
Got it.
No, he's got 2 pair.
And this battle of the cheesesteak kings will go to Tony Luke Jr., winning our first hand of the night.
Nice play, Tony.
Thank you. I like him better when he smiles.
People say every time people see me, they say, "Phil, you lost weight."
Yeah, maybe TV adds weight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It does.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
TV ads it. A few hundred pounds, TV ads.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing black.
It's a compliment in one sense, but then you think about the million people that saw you on TV that think you weigh more.
I said you lost weight. That's always a compliment.
Yeah.
Unless you're a woman and you say, well, I was fat before. But that's just always a compliment. I haven't seen you since last summer, so I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even go out for the summer anymore, do you?
No. The last like 3 years I was in Macau, and then I just, gave up on tournaments mainly.
Last year, like I missed like 3-4 weeks of the summer, and it felt so great. Like it was just
Yeah.
such a like coming from like my grinding days, like just to be able to leave during the World Series and stay at home, like just.
Yeah, you were a sick grinder though. You played like so much.
I was
online,
the
and
volume guy,
you were like the volume guy. Yeah, that's a non-sustainable method. It's like really hard on you.
I was amazed I did it for as many years before burning out.
I can't wait to get back to the World Series because I just don't play enough.
Well, you
But that's
also
like your
have-
thing,
yeah.
you know, and that's what you do, and you like
If I
it.
had one bracelet, I'd probably play more World Series events, let alone 13.
Yeah, I mean, it's more inspiring when you have a lot of bracelets.
You just get so much more motivated, like a 1500 Raz. Like,
I can't wait for that tournament.
I know.
Yeah, because you know
that's
you
why-
got a chance.
This is a great.
I know that's one of your
You're
favorite
like,
events. That's exactly why I named
I'm
it.
going in at 1% to win. I mean, there's 100 people.
He's way better than 1%.
No, or whatever, like just one out of
I know.
100.
I think I'm better than one. A lot better than
Of
that.
course, but just there's 100 people.
How dare you insult him?
No,
You're probably like 5% to
Obviously,
win
you have to run
it's
it up.
Too big. It's like 400 or 500 people.
Oh, well then, of course. Then if you're 1%, that's pretty good. I guess there's just like 200 people that are just like zero to win.
Sorry.
I don't know, you say that about No Limit though, but people get surprisingly deep.
Yeah, but getting deep and winning are two different things.
Luke and Shaq both check. And Tony Luke, look at this. He is showing the pros how it is done. 2 for 2 tonight on Poker Night in America.
Nah, better ace king than that.
That's what I thought. Flush draw, straight draw, overs.
Tony Luke off to a strong start so far, and after the break, we'll see if he can keep the heat on when we return.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
One of you guys, you should do something like the first guy to lose his chips has to work in the other guy's store for a couple of hours.
Oh my God.
That's great.
And have a great delivery.
I think there might be some lightning going on there.
Yeah, like welcome
That's
to
a great
Gino's.
one.
The
There would
best
be a lot
cheesesteak
of press.
The
if you guys
photo,
did that.
yeah. All the wall will be plastered with those photos.
Yeah.
They'll be on the billboard.
My licensees will love that one.
It's nice being corporate, though. They
My
can't do
parents
that
haven't
much.
finished their estate planning yet, so I might not want to do that.
What happened with Mark Cuban? That sounds amusing.
He said something to the effect he insulted Dairy Queen worker, like unintentionally.
Publicly
like,
or something?
He said, my Dairy Queen workers would have been better than my team tonight.
Right.
And then Dairy Queen contacted him. And,
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he went to work. He was a good sport. He knew he was out of line, and he went to work for Dairy Queen for one day.
How long?
One day.
What a legend. I mean,
Kind of like undercover boss.
I mean, we know Cuban's awesome.
for sure.
I like
I mean,
Cuban.
the comment was a little condescending, but it's still
Yeah, well, like-
a legendary response.
But he owned up to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody makes comments that are like unintentionally.
He's
like,
off the cuff, like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's aware that
when you're a public figure, it's like you're gonna say something once that's
Yeah.
offensive to someone.
What's the worst thing you've said, Phil?
I put my foot in my
2
mouth
if he
many,
raises
many
it back.
times.
You own up to it though. That's really cool.
I'm good at owning up to it.
Yeah, you are good at that.
What have you said, Phil? Tell us.
I knew that was coming. As soon as you did it, I knew that was
What
coming.
did you say, Phil? I knew. I was waiting for Frankie.
Well, you're in the middle of a hand, so I'll sit on the sidelines for a second here.
So we gotta go outside to go to the bathroom.
There's a tree.
There's an alley right down the street.
Just like a re-raise.
What did he say? Call
I
or
don't think he meant it that
did he?
way.
What did he say? Anything?
He meant to
You gotta go with his
squall.
intention on this one.
Give him the money back.
Yeah, you gotta give him the money back. It's clear.
Hi, Frankie.
Here's the flop brought to you by DraftKings.
Guess I'm buying dinner tonight.
Oh, I'm first? Yeah. Check.
The red purple one. Thanks.
What's that, 7 what?
Holloway going to continue with his story that he's got a big hand.
That's right, buddy.
Yeah,
No
Gino.
backing down.
Gino, you can just think how many hours would any of us survive working in the store, you know? So if you can survive where we work.
All in.
All in.
That's a good point.
Do or die now, brother.
My mom was a huge gambler. She loved it. Yeah. She's probably channeling me. She's like, she wants to be here.
Yeah. My grandfather loved all that stuff. Like that was coming from a family of gamblers. Like my gram, the oldest woman to ever play the World Series main event at 94.
I'm gonna play a little longer.
It's just great. She still plays all the time.
Thank you. Yeah, I was telling these guys, I said, Mom liked gambling so much, Donald used to fly her around. You know, she put on wings at the Taj.
Wait, I've seen you online. I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm just saying, I see you call a lot of people idiots.
It didn't come through. Can I give you my WhatsApp? Oh, okay. You don't know what?
Unfortunately, I've been quoted as saying that too much.
No, one of my employees was showing me videos of you online, and I'm like, oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, you'll get one of those tirades.
Yeah, sorry, man. I told you my phone was like
A limp in from Olivieri.
acting up.
I said, Phil won't do that to me. He'll like me. He'll take mercy on me since I'm
Really hops in with
amateur
threes.
novice.
You never know. Sometimes I can't control myself.
Holloway wants a little bit more in there. He raises it up to 400 with kings.
Would you raise 400?
400. Call.
These guys.
How much do you have, Chad?
Around 6.
All right.
Here's the flop. The case king makes an appearance, as does another 3. So Torelli and Holloway both have sets.
This one's a little shrewd. Yeah, this one.
Me? How
Yeah.
you doing?
He just moved in.
I got my poker face on.
Holloway betting his set. That's 700, and Olivieri calls.
All in.
All in.
I'm on.
Torelli's all in. Quick call from Holloway.
Set of threes. I would have guessed set of threes. Wow. Set over set. What a sick beat. He could still win with hard heart.
Phil
You had
just
to say
called
it.
it.
I threw away 2 hearts, by the way.
Nice hand,
It's never easy.
Chad Holloway going to scoop up a $13,000 pot. There is plenty more poker to come, but when we return, we visit the spot where the cheesesteak was invented. Next on Poker Night in America. DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. No trip to Philadelphia can be complete without chowing down on the sandwich this city made famous, the Philly cheesesteak. Here's what happened at the first stop on our Philly cheesesteak tour.
This is where it all happened back in 1930. Undisputed originator of the steak sandwich. My great uncle Pat, my father's older brother, had a hot dog stand right across the street over there. And every day he sold hot dogs, and one day he got tired of eating hot dogs, so he sent my grandfather to the butcher, and he got some meat, and he cooked it up on the hot dog grill. The cab driver ate hot dogs every day. He said, well, it's really great. Can you make me one? I took a bite and said, this is great. Forget about hot dogs. This is the kind of sandwich you should sell. And that was the invention of the steak sandwich back in 1930. Chicago has the deep dish pizza, Buffalo has the wings, we just have the cheesesteak. So it's just something that's like a comfort food for Philly.
Is there a day that goes by that you don't actually eat a cheesesteak?
Yeah, I slept in one day and I have one. I've been eating them all my life.
3 with without.
3 with without.
So without is without onions.
Without onions.
Good.
Potato cheese is cheese with. We have mushrooms, we have peppers. We have American cheese, provolone cheese, pizza sauce. There you go, Trev. No lettuce and tomato.
So now you're putting the cheese whiz on after. Is there a secret to that?
Well, what happens is every time that spatula goes into the whiz, it takes a little bit of the flavor of the onions and the steak with it. And the cheese whiz tastes
So it's
less sterile.
It kind of gets seasoned a little bit.
It's seasoned, yeah.
Have you ever done the math on how many different ways there is to make
No,
this?
I never did. Anybody do the math? You ever do the math on that? Probably more ways to win a poker.
Well, there's only one way to win in poker. Well, 2 ways to win in poker: have the best hand or make someone think you have the best hand.
Exactly. You want to try yourself?
I was going to say I want to at least order one and see if I can get. I want a whiz wit.
Okay, whiz wit.
Pat's King of Steaks, South Philly's original. Oh man. That is where it is at. You know, it's amazing how it all just comes together. You can't replicate that.
No.
You can't make that at home.
No, you can't.
I swear it was not acting. That sandwich was just that good. Now let's get back to the game with the Cheesesteak Kings of Philadelphia.
It's me.
Olivieri calls the straddle. So does Dan Shack. Gino Vento calls with King Queen. Leave it to Shaun Deeb. It's 550 with Ace Queen suited. Get a call from Olivieri.
So 500 to me now?
450.
Oh, 450?
Discount.
Oh, discount I get?
Yeah.
Well, he's in. I feel like a pony now, like the pressure's on, like. Just that smiling face over there.
I don't know. I just made a mistake, I think.
You made a mistake by letting him in?
No, by staying in. We'll see.
You got 3 more
There's
cards.
still,
man.
yeah,
You
60% of your hand is
can't be
covered.
that big.
That's just on the flop.
It's a long walk to the door.
And a set of 3 shows up again. This time it's Olivieri who's got him. Gino Vento hits top pair. Might as well call. It's only 500. Now 3,400 in the pot as we go to the turn. And now a full boat for Olivieri and 3 kings for Vento.
Owen.
So it's going to be tough for him to get away from this.
Let me guess what you got. Let me take a wild
Long
guess.
walk to the door.
How much is there?
Ooh, how much is there? Oh, man.
Could be 1,600, 1,700.
1250. Ooh. This would be the punch heard round the world.
I know.
Dinner pot.
Yeah. I'm good because at least I don't got
to
to
do the value
pay.
meal tonight at McDonald's if I win.
Yeah.
And then.
We got a caller. We got an almost caller.
2 aces.
50 more.
All in tournament style. Tournament style.
Oh,
Good. We've had.
this is wonderful right here.
Turn them up.
This is good.
Turn them up, guys.
Turn them up. Flip them up. Flip them up.
You guys are all in, so.
Flip them up.
That's a full house.
Ooh,
Wow, that's a
oh my God.
You need a paint card.
You need a queen.
Annie Paint. No.
Oh.
Olivieri doubles up.
Well, he smacked me too, so it's only right he gives you a smack too.
Well, that online poker, I should be wearing a Zynga hat.
There's plenty more of Poker Night in America yet to come, so stick around.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for returning to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's get back to the action.
Yeah, I like the spotlight. I'm just saying.
Really?
Honesty.
I don't know if you knew, but yeah, I like the spotlight.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Both Torelli and Schneider have limped in. Helmuth also limping with 4s.
One of you guys is a music guy, right? Which one?
Me.
You? What do you play?
I write.
You
Write and sing.
So do I.
Yeah.
You write and sing?
I do.
Yeah.
Shaq calls and Vento checks in the big blind.
It's a lot of country stuff, right?
Here's the flop brought to you by Draft.
Trying to think of my favorite articles I've done about everybody. Yours was the scoop wins. Like, you know, that made big news.
That was a crazy couple weeks. It was really ridiculous. Like, after I'd win, I'd go out drinking till 6 in the morning every night. Like, I drank so much and I would just wake up in 4 hours to play the next day. Like, all my friends in Mexico were like, couldn't believe like that I'd be out and like be up in 4 hours. Like, it was my schedule. I need to go out drinking after every night I played.
Yeah, well, I mean, once you start winning and then you keep doing it,
Yeah,
you got to
don't
do
get
it.
anything. Or when you get things and lose. Like, so I said, if you play at poker, you gotta, you don't really play for the poker all the time because it's like you don't get that many exciting hands. Yeah, exactly. You don't get that many exciting hands.
Raise it.
So you gotta have something else going for it.
1,600.
So it's the conversation that keeps you coming back to the table.
Depends
Yeah,
on conversation.
I like the people I play with usually.
I wouldn't play if I didn't like them.
Yeah.
Like, it's not
much
we're not there
left,
for the
Dan.
money. Like, if you're not going to be entertained, enjoy yourself. Like,
Yeah.
just no point.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to do it.
That's a raise. 35. Raise.
Yeah, there's always interesting people. Like
3,500.
everybody's from a different place, and
Helmuth calls off the rest of his chips.
Only for 25.
Looking for the board to pair on the river.
Yeah, sure.
It does not, and Dan Shack is going to win a big $7,900 pot.
Hey, I finally flopped a set. It took me all day.
I would have made a flush too. I would have. Nice hand, Dan.
So it looks like Helmuth's reaching back into the pocket for another $5,000 rebuy. And as we check out how much money everyone's got in front of them, it looks like the biggest bankers so far are Dan Shack and Chad Holloway, both north of $8,000. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or connect with us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
If you're ever in Fargo, get you some lutefisk.
Fargo.
Luda what? Lutefisk. Norwegians, when they came over here, they're very poor. They literally put this stuff in lye, like they put it in poison, and then they boil it, and you have lutefisk, which basically tastes like fish jello.
That sounds
There
great.
is nothing else in the world that I would not want to taste than fish jello.
I'm gonna stick with cheesesteak. Thank God we're from Philly.
Thank God.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
It's a Game of Thrones tonight as the top 3 cheesesteak kings in the city of Philadelphia battle it out at our table for the cash, the glory, and the ultimate prize of a huge order that will be placed by our gracious hosts here at Sugar House. Plus, we'll step away from the table and see the place where the Philly cheese was perfected. And by the way, I'll take mine, whiz wit. Well, as day 2 continues here at Sugar House, let's take a look at how much money everyone's got in front of them. The 2 biggest stacks are Shaun, Deeb, and Dan Shack. And so far, the people who have lost the most money at the table are Phil Helmuth, already down 1 buy-in, and Gino Vento, one of the cheesesteak kings.
I was lucky.
That's why poker is.
I was lucky. One of the best tournaments I ever played in my life. I happened to win also. And it didn't have to happen like that, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, to say the least. Yeah, it's hard to win.
I finally flopped a set.
A lot of sets flopped here at Sugar House on Poker Night in America. This time it's Tony Luke Jr., owner, obviously, of Tony Luke's. Tom Schneider calls as he picks up the gut shot straight flush draw. And over to Chad Holloway for 5. And Schneider calls. The river gives Schneider the flush. What a great spot for Tom Schneider to get paid off. With Tony Luke flopping the set, you know he's going to be willing to put money into this pot. He bets 500. A call from Holloway, and now maybe Schneider has some doubt creeping in about how good his flush is. Not enough to stop him from betting, though. Here comes a raise to 2,400.
All in. I knew you had it. I knew it.
And there it is. It's not going to show up on the chip count, but with Tony burning off the rest of his $5,000 buy-in, that means he will be buying dinner for both Frank and Gino.
I couldn't fold them. Good game, gentlemen.
Nice play. Enjoyed it.
Nice pleasure.
Good point.
Pleasure.
And then there were two.
Well, we lost Tony Luke Jr. from Tony Luke's, but I think seat 4 got a lot better looking. No offense. Jessica Dolly, Poker Night in America veteran, will sit down in the 4 seat. Dan Shack is in the straddle for 100. Gino Vento from Gino's Stakes calls. Tom Schneider from GreatJackets.com, he calls.
Happy days.
Yeah.
I love a very patriotic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Philly.
mean,
Why
you have
wouldn't
to.
you, you
It's
know?
not 4th of July, you know, but
Yeah.
still, you gotta rip it.
Right.
Memorial Day's coming up.
Liberty Bell here.
Right.
I don't wonder why Olivieri didn't raise with kings. This is what happens when you do have amateurs at the table, because what happened is he just let Dan Shack and Tom Schneider into this hand. Olivieri bet 500 on the flop. Shack calls.
Oh, wait.
Vento's all in for his last 600.
What in the world is going on in this game?
Good luck down there. Win this one here.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
You
right
back in?
then we're going back to make cheesesteaks.
So the main pot has 2,900 in it. Side pot now at 1,500. As we're going to the river. Shack bets 1,500. Both Shack and Schneider's kickers won't play, and so if Schneider calls, they're going to chop up what money is in the pot.
All right.
And that's what he does. He calls. Now, Frank Olivieri is throwing money in that will be split up between these two if he calls the 1,500.
You trying to call?
And that he does.
I'm going to call. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'll take his hand.
Yo,
I'll
15.
take his hand.
Oh, he takes them back? Oh,
I'm
okay.
taking Gino and I'm taking the other guy.
There's a 7. Who else has a 7?
Phil's got this one sniffed
Gino
out.
Stakes, roll it over. He's got it. Something. What does he got?
It's 2 pair.
7. Oh.
So to break this down real easy, Dan Shack and Tom Schneider will chop the entire pot, and Gino Vento's day will be done. So congratulations to Frank Olivieri from Pat Stakes. He is the best poker-playing cheesesteak king of Philadelphia, at least today.
It is with deep regret that I hand you this plaque as the best of the 3 of us in this poker tournament right now, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Frank Olivieri for winning the Cheesesteak King title at tonight's table. Last episode, we stopped by Frank's restaurant as part of our Philly Cheesesteak tour, and Now it's time to head across the street for another Whiz Wit at the world-famous Gino's Steaks.
All right, so this is a place not too many people get to be. We are inside Gino's Steaks. Normally people order up from the windows, but we're actually inside with the man Gino Vento himself. Thanks for having us.
Chris.
And Wendy.
Wendy,
I can't believe you got this set up. Do we actually get to eat inside Gino's for our taste
I'm
test
kind of
today?
a big customer. They take care of me here.
There's a language that I'm told we're supposed to pick up on.
There is a little bit of a language, kind of like poker, yeah. Onions, your wit, that means with onions, right?
Okay.
If you're eating a real Philly cheesesteak, it's cheese whiz, so it's whiz. So
Yeah,
I like
so we
mine
say
with
whiz wit.
whiz and with onions. So I would go to the window and I would say whiz wit.
Now, what if I don't want onions?
Then you can say
Whiz
nothing,
without.
or you can say without.
Whiz without.
Without.
So are you actually gonna make a cheesesteak for us, or are you gonna have your staff
I was
do it?
going to have you make it.
You want me?
Yeah, I'm going to teach you how to make a Philly cheesesteak. So you're going to hold it like a deck of cards.
Okay, like that.
So basically fan it out. So when you throw it, it'll all come together. Because if you don't get it, it's going to all clump.
This one's for Phil Hellmuth. This one's for Gino. That one's for Tom
You want to
Schneider.
kind of make it more uniform.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to do it in order. Start at the bottom.
Yep.
Like that?
Yeah. You want to do it over the grill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to get the four missing. All right, now the onions.
That's it. That's your
I
Philly
just
cheesesteak.
made a Gino's Philly cheesesteak.
With my spatula.
Look at that. That's history right there. Oh. Oh, man. I probably shouldn't be eating over your...
Here, wait. You got it here. Here.
What a mess.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Andy.
How's
It's
everyone?
Frankenmuth.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Vento is gone from seat 8 and sitting down in his place. Poker Night in America, welcoming back Andy Frankenberger, or as he was known on previous episodes, Frankenmuth.
Pretty compelling.
Frank Olivieri still left in seat 6 from the Cheesesteak Kings.
Did you watch the series?
He's from Pat's King of Steaks. Hellmuth calls a straddle with Ace King.
I don't care if he was innocent. When you chop up a body just because you're afraid of how it might look otherwise, that's not the right approach.
I mean, obviously, he shouldn't have done the show to begin with.
Right.
I think he wanted to almost brag about it.
Did you watch the whole series?
Not really, and I knew the director because my father used to work with the director's father.
900.
Hellmuth with Ace High makes it 900.
Hey, Andy, you came from Manhattan? Train or?
No, I just came from Borgata.
Oh, Borgata.
Andy Frankenberger, brand new to our table, but not brand new to Poker Night in America. He's the artist formerly known as Frankenmuth. Although I was told he doesn't really like the name, I can't blame him, so that'll probably be the last time we call him Frankenmuth, except I just did it again. Torelli decided to get out of the way. Holloway calls Hellmuth's raise. So let's see what happens on the turn. It's 9 of diamonds.
16.
Hellmuth with just Ace High, but he's got $1,600 to try to convince Holloway that he's got the winning hand.
Chad, you read me well. Let's see. Now's a test of that. I'm not showing this one either. It's going in face down. So.
No, come on now.
You just always look like you want to murder somebody.
That is no one has ever described me like that.
Wow.
Tom, you've played a lot of hours with me. Boy.
Holloway calls.
I'm just like so tired.
He
That's-
always looks like he just murdered somebody. Not like he's going to. Like he already,
he already did. Yeah, he's got the body hidden in his trunk. He's like,
I'm Robert Durst,
It's
Jr.
it's decaying right now as we speak.
yeah. Oh, that's that smell. When I went outside,
Yeah,
I smelled
exactly.
something. It's the dead body in his trunk.
Good call.
And they both check on the river.
Great call.
Wow.
Nice call.
Wow.
You got rewarded for the straddle.
Once they start putting a lot of money in with top pair no kicker, usually the amateurs fall apart.
Lines are 25 and 50 in this cash game.
It's like the wheels fall off. You can only play good for so long, you know?
You're a better bluffer than a bluff catcher,
If you're not a professional, like the wheels always fall off, especially under the lights.
Maybe.
It's hard, man. It's hard to just sit there and be patient, you know? Very hard.
Yeah, for sure. Poker's a boring game if you wait for hands.
It's killing me waiting, and then I wait for Ace King, and he made a good call. Got to give him credit.
just gotta shove.
But yum yum in a few minutes. Yum yum.
Deeb's aces and Dan Shack's nines go to the flop.
Could have bet the river with folds. It's hard to bluff the river there, though.
What was the river card?
An 8.
Oh, I can't put him on Jack Deuce. I thought Jacks with a straight draw.
Yeah.
Because you can't beat anything with Jack Deuce, except for a
the
pure
river,
bluff.
The river is hard to bluff if you're.
Yeah, I can't.
We've already seen both of the nines get folded, so Shack is drawing dead.
The things that you guys are saying are the things that I think when I'm watching you play poker and reporting on it.
Yeah, see, he's learned.
It worked that time. Just next time you call me with no, I just don't want you. Next time you make a big call on me, just don't hit like your miracle out. That's all I'd ask. That's fair, right? Like if I get you trapped in 10 minutes and you're drawing almost dead, just don't hit it. Would be fair. Because I'm gonna trap you. I've limped with every big hand I've had.
I told my friends before I came, I said, it'd be either nice to win or to get the old Helmuth berating. But this is
Not
tame.
berating.
Yeah, this is tame. This isn't a berating.
This is not beration.
This is
just-
lessons. Lessons.
This is just when I have you dead in a minute, don't hit it. It's like begging, you know. Like
The one seed. Listen, the one seed is always hot
begging
at poker night. It
I didn't know
crushes.
there was that.
once I get people putting the money in bad against me, I just don't want them to hit it.
Well, you gave him the speech. That's why he called. Talked
I'm
him
gonna
right
get
into it.
right, and when I have the nuts, I'm gonna give the same speech.
Yeah, I know.
In fairness, you didn't raise with ace king.
Take the next one, speech.
No, I was limping with aces or ace king. You got the benefit of the ace king bluff.
That's what happens when you limp, I think.
Raised to 3,900
I
for
feel like
Shack.
Thank you for the lesson, Jessica.
I've learned my lesson with limping. It's cost me a lot.
Sure you have. I've learned my lesson from limping too. I won 8 million limping. But I won 14 million not limping. So it's close.
Yeah, it's close.
The Wizards are doing it more now, right?
Yeah.
Well,
They're
they
crushing
watched
me from the big with jacks. Just flatting from the big with jacks.
I wish I had flatted jacks yesterday.
You were in a 15K buy-in tournament. I was in a $280 buy-in tournament. I folded queens and ace king before the flop on day one. That's a true story. Yeah, I couldn't help it. My instincts took over.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to sit down and play a $280 tournament, you should play your best. Otherwise, you just shouldn't play the tournament.
Yeah, for me, it was like the 5th tournament I played in 5 months. So to me, I was like...
That's probably why you're top of your game. You're like chomping at the bit to survive, you know.
No, my instincts went haywire. That's what it was.
Why have you
I
been playing
suppose
so
it's
few
never about the money anyway, so why not fold a $280 tournament? What's the difference?
I don't think it's about the money.
Why have you been playing so few tournaments lately? Just resting up for the World Series, or
No, I mean, I've got a lot of
other things?
a lot of appearances and I got a lot going on, girl.
No, I know.
Busy,
I
you know.
know. Crushing. I was just curious if you were like,
Yachting in the Caribbean. You know? It's been pretty
oh,
rough.
the life of Phil. You playing a lot this summer?
Check on the river and Shaun Deeb. The money.
Nice hand, Phil.
Raise turn.
DraftKings, the official fantasy sports site of Poker Night in America.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the
On the other hand,
table.
if I had like 10,000 in front of me, I would have bet the flop with ace jack eight. 5K, I'm gonna let him
protect. Yeah.
Yeah. If I had 10, I might protect.
You can
it.
martingale. You just buy in 5 and then buy in 10 and then buy in 20. At some point, you got to start buying in more than 5.
Well, I'm used to having people draw dead, and you know, at some point when you play this tight, but somehow they always hit it.
Where are we?
It's easy to get beat. You finally flop a set, and they have top pair, and he just showed the world to call me with top pair. So
that's true.
It's coming. I can't have them keep outdrawing me.
Welcome to the Phil Hellmuth Therapy Hour. Just talking his way through it.
Check dark.
It's not that hard.
Check dark.
Folding?
Put all the pressure on.
No, it's not hard.
It's not that hard to get people drawing dead eventually, or in bad shape, right? Obviously, I use the term drawing dead loosely.
Yeah. I mean,
it's amazing how bad they get the money in against me on a regular basis. But Chad just showed everybody the light. It's so sweet for me. I just need a hand.
Problem is, it's hard to make a hand with only 2 cards. It takes a long time.
It's when I do my best work after a bluff. I'm really steamed up right now, I'll tell you that.
You're enjoying this.
I finally flop a set and make a great play, and I run into the ace. I mean, I'm steamed right now. I really am, like, starting to get steamed. I'm steaming.
I'm not sure, do all of us charge Phil Hellmuth $150 an hour for time on the couch?
What time's that? 22 minutes?
All in to you. All in bet. Just a call.
Oh, Shaun Deeb. That's nasty.
I can't be here all night.
The next cheesesteak you have in this town might be your last, buddy.
Good game.
Wow.
Thank you, guys. It was fun.
Very nice playing with you.
Play great.
Nice hand, Shaun.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
It's been a pleasure.
And that will do it for Frank Olivieri, the longest lasting of the three cheesesteak kings of Philadelphia. So as Frank Olivieri heads back to the cheesesteaks, we are now joined by Karina Jett in his place, wedged in between Dan Shack and Phil Hellmuth.
You had, what did you have? You had 8 high, right, Shaun? Some horrible hand like 8 high, right?
I had an 8 in my hand. The other card was much better than the dog you guys called me with.
I almost raised. I felt like you had nothing. I almost raised.
I'm actually liking Philadelphia
We gotta
a lot.
play
It's my
poker
first
now.
time here.
It's an awesome set.
Yeah.
Like, I knew when I came here, I was like, there's so many cool, each little suburb is so different.
I was a
Time to
history
play
major in
poker.
college, so just to be down
Yeah,
by
yeah,
all that
yeah.
stuff was awesome.
Call.
Torelli raises with 9s. Holloway calls, and then Deeb takes it higher to 600. Back to Karina Jett in the big blind with 8s. She's going to sit this one out.
It's time to play some poker, boys.
And
Roughly, how much you playing now?
and
He doesn't recognize
Phil and you're missing the second part of that sentence.
Like 20K.
Okay. Jeez. Do you see what you're missing in that sentence?
Yes.
So be a gentleman and finish it.
And ladies.
Thank you.
like a little kid that got in trouble.
That's so hard.
Wow.
You see that? Like,
I felt like a little kid that got in trouble. Yes, Dad.
No, it's a.
Next time I'll just punch you under the table.
You know what, Phil? I'm going to give you that $150 back for the last hour. That's fine. You can have it. That's well worth it. All right, so back to the poker. Torelli flops a set of 9s, but Holloway flops the straight. 1,100 is the bet from Torelli. I wonder if Holloway is going to raise here. He doesn't want to get rid of Torelli quite yet. He does raise to 3,500.
Fold.
Wow.
Wow, what a laydown from Torelli.
Now you're playing the game. You don't show that because not even the players at this table understand what you just did.
I don't understand what just happened.
There's only 5 or 6 people on the planet that understand how good your play was right there. Half the players at this table think you made a bad play.
I might
So
have.
don't show that to me, please.
Including Chad. Including Chad.
They have no idea.
You heard him. Only 6 people in the world know how good a play Alec Torelli made there. Tweet your guess who the other 4 people are to @Phil_Hellmuth, #JustAnotherDonkey.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Nobody at this table would have folded that hand except me.
Oh my
Phil,
God.
you can't fold that hand with your stack size.
I don't know how he didn't get deeper in that last hand, but Alec Torelli, so far, not doing so great at Poker Night in America, but he did make the laydown of the night. He's down 5,900. Our biggest winner tonight, though, has been Chad Holloway in the 1 seat. He is up over $13,000. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube. Also, be sure to check out our online store to buy all your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by. I like to get along, but what makes yours unique or better than everybody else's?
I mean, we're all friends, me, Tony, and Frankie, and all that. But
No, don't say that. That makes it less fun. It was better when it was like a cheesesteak war. Cheesesteak wars.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, we grew up together.
We had
you know?
steak piece.
Yeah. We were friends. We had dinner.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Last week all together.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight, we continue to refine some sweet poker action from Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, as our invite-only cash game continues to churn. Plus, later in the episode, we take a savory sidestep away from the table and show you the restaurant that made the Philly cheesesteak a national phenomenon. I know it's weird to have the sweet before the savory, but I always say life is uncertain. Eat dessert first. As day 2 continues here at Sugar House, a couple of new players sitting down. Seed 1, Aaron Overton's buying in for just over $10,000. And Seed 4 is Gajan Jeganathan. He's buying in for $20,000. He's wedged right in between Tom Schneider and Phil Hellmuth. Blinds are 25 and 50. And Phil Hellmuth will get us started with queens. He limps in. Sixes for Overton, he limps. Deeb calls and Jeganathan checks. And it's a full house for Hellmuth.
Check. Check.
Overton and his sixes bet 150. Deeb calls with trip jacks.
Check.
All three players check, so here comes the river. And the river is a 7, so now Deeb has a full house, but the poker brat is still in the driver's seat with queens full of jacks. And I don't see a scenario where all of the money doesn't get in here between Hellmuth and Deeb. There's the first piece of the puzzle.
Raise.
Call.
And now just a call from Shaun Deeb.
I was also full. Let's see.
And I know it's a nice big pot to start the night for Phil Hellmuth, but there's probably a part of him that's thinking, why didn't I get the rest of the money?
Jack 7 suited?
Jack 7 off.
Tricky.
Dan straddled. What happened?
That was Andy
That was
throwing
your
100
money that was
to
in
try
the
to
pot.
bet.
Yeah.
There's no straddle. I said I was booked.
Yeah.
I booked your bet.
Oh, I get
think,
it. I thought you
I think
said
Alec
that.
had the best hand.
Oh, I thought you said that you had the best hand. I'm like, if you bet
No,
$100,
no,
why
no.
don't you
We
just
have
call it?
I think I had the worst hand.
We have
$100 booked.
Still your money left
Good.
in
I get to
another
win a little
pot.
money back.
You
If
win
you have
$100
$100
back.
booked, there's no reason to wait for the live stream.
That's funny.
You can tell him.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Is there, did you
You
guys?
wanna
We
know
bet
what your
we
hand
bet
is
we
'cause
bet
they got
$100.
Raise 200.
I bet he had the best hand.
Okay. So, like, am I supposed to tell him that?
You don't have to.
You don't have to, they'll wait till the live stream, whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
Raise.
if people aren't like
25.
supposed to be looking and stuff, like, I don't. Whatever. I mean, I've shown like a bunch of my hands tonight. Anyway.
It's okay.
We're booked either way.
Yeah.
Want to make it 500?
Wow, you really should.
Just I bet $100.
I want to get some money back on it.
He wants to break even on the
Yeah, I
hand.
want
He's
to
going
break
to
even.
lose even more money by losing this bet.
I don't want your hand.
It's so funny. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just saying it's like really funny if he's upping the stakes and he's wrong. He's just gonna be like so much more tilted than he would have been if he just called.
I hope that's an if I'm wrong.
You could bet the 5,000 that he put you all in effectively for on the river if you want as well. There you go. That's the real bet.
I'm trying to work my way up to 500. Just like Alex strung me along in the hand. I'm trying to get Dan up to 5. I'm pretty confident.
After Schneider checks, Jeganathan's betting 750.
Just saying.
Booked on 100.
Yes.
Tom Schneider getting aggressive, making it 2,100. 1,350 would be the call. Jeganathan did buy in for the max, which is 20,000. And so we're now going to the turn with 5,500 in the middle. Another 7 on the turn.
All in.
Oh, man. Tom Schneider's pushing it to the limit. And there it is.
It's really epic to show a bluff here.
What's that?
Said it's really epic to show a bluff here. That's pretty strong.
Yep.
Wow.
I had king, queen. God dang it all.
Wow.
Why do they go so crazy
That's
like that?
strong.
He's gonna bluff off all his money, but maybe not to me.
Phil finds a way to needle everybody.
Yeah, I mean, not hey, that was a good play, Tom. It was sooner or later he's gonna lose all his money.
Nice shot.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
I'm done with you guys.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Here in the city of brotherly love, we return to Sugar House. Blinds in the game tonight are 25 and 50, optional $100 straddle. New player joining the table, Darren Elias looks down at his first hand on Poker Night in America, and it will go to the muck.
What's up?
He didn't rebuy. He just put it in his pocket off
I'm
table.
just gonna put it in my pocket, yeah, if I need it later.
Andy Frankenberger raises with ace-9.
Sure.
In comes Shaun Deeb in the cutoff, and Tom Schneider on the button.
600.
And Helmuth raises the stakes to 600. There's an awful lot of traffic that would be coming behind Frankenberger, so he folds.
Let's see if I get a compliment after this hand.
Deeb folds, but Schneider calls on the button.
The donkey bumper hops right in there.
And boom, just like that, Schneider flops a flush. Although Phil does still have a bigger diamond draw.
I was not looking for a watch when I got this.
Yeah, that's what a lot of watch people end up
Because,
doing.
like you said, like it's kind of something struck you about it because it was a little weird. With me, the numbers just seem like so cool. You know,
They have
the way it jumps around.
eclectic brand, yeah. It has to be, to spend a certain amount of money on a watch has to be a little bit impulsive or emotional, right? Like, it's not just like, I want to buy a $30,000 watch to buy it. Like, usually it's like the right marriage of upswing and whatever. Downswing, maybe.
You just nailed it.
It's a dope watch.
But I got it half off.
Really?
That's why I did it. It was when the market was crashing in 08.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was in the Venetian for a bachelor party, and I said, wow.
Now remember, Schneider just showed a huge bluff a little earlier at the table.
I spent a lot of time in Asia. Like in America, the status symbol is like a car, and in Asia, the status symbol is a watch. So you'll see like, you know, the VIPs have like $250,000, $500,000 watch like all the time. Like incredibly gangster watch. It's really cool.
And Helmuth taking a lot of time counting out his chips, thinking this over.
I live in New York, so there's not a lot of flashy cars in my town.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Manhattan's the best. Where are you?
I'm in Chelsea, Flatiron.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. I looked at a place there, 34th and Madison. I was just telling you.
Oh yeah. So
How's that building one?
I'm all in.
All in.
Not call.
Go.
And the river is an ace of hearts. And you can go ahead and grab that stack and ship it on over to your right, Phil Helmuth.
Good play. Just like getting cheated. You got put in 600 with 5-6 and just flop the flush. I can't take it anymore. Donkey Bomber, you're too tough, man. Remember I was trying to track the code?
Yeah.
I guess the 5-6 diamonds just always works for you, huh?
It does.
Yeah. That's nice.
As Phil hits the exit, a new player takes his spot at the table in seat 5. That's Akim Akimov.
It gives such a huge
Oh,
advantage.
it's going to be online. We can rewatch the stream. Oh, that's very cool. Always.
I think it gives a massive advantage to the better players at the main event, like that they get all the hand histories.
Absolutely. Well,
because like
they
the
know what to
better
do with
players
it.
are gonna, yeah, exactly.
They can make
but
adjustments.
it just is what it is. Like the reason the main event's the main event is because of the production. So that's just something you sign up for.
Really
As long as it's common knowledge, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fair to everybody.
All right, we got 4 players that will see this flop together. It comes out king high. Deeb was ahead pre-flop with ace-queen and makes his hand even stronger with a pair of queens on the flop.
If you're going to find out anyway.
Checks to the turn.
Check.
The well is running dry for Shaun Deeb and his $700 bet. We're over to Alec Torelli. Torelli did hit the queen as well on the flop. And Torelli pushes it up to 2,600, so 1,900 for Deeb to call.
Where's that guy that is he invited Phil Helmut or something?
What's that?
There's Phil Helmut or something.
What about him?
Oh, he's not playing anymore?
He took his seat.
Oh, why he left?
Usually people leave when they bust or they have to go. He
He's
probably
supposed
busted.
to have a lot of money, more than I do. Who's gonna live this game?
If he didn't leave, you wouldn't have a seat, though.
Yeah, whatever. Life is life.
Oh. No.
So we're heads up to the river. $3,500
You win.
and a call.
Queen.
Queen
It's
two.
easy.
Nice hand.
You don't want to think about that just for a second?
I'm sick and tired of folding the best hand, so if he had better, he had better.
And Shaun Deeb quickly calling, and somebody notes at the table, and yeah, he wasn't even scared of the flush. Just snap call.
It's not good for TV.
More no limit action from Sugar House when we return. Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the cash game. Blinds tonight are 25 and 50 on Poker Night in America.
Shadows out. Hard to call. Probably.
It's a shame they don't do those shows anymore. It's like a cool.
They do. We're on one.
You don't want to say that right now.
They're on one.
Well, no, I meant that specific thing. I mean, come on, it's totally different.
I know what you meant. Just kind of funny how it came out.
Yeah, I know. I guess that was like.
That will be edited.
Deserved.
There's zero
That
chance.
will not be
That won't
made.
even make the
That won't make-
archive.
that will
That
not
won't even
make
make
the
the
TV
archive.
show.
That deserves.
They're like, wow, Alex
Right.
Mike's turned off for the rest of
Yes.
the night.
You just
That deserves a cut.
100%. This hand's
They're
not
sorry.
making.
Go ahead.
You guys could all get all in, they're still not gonna air. First 80K pot of Poker Night in America history, not ever show.
Check.
Yeah, okay. Just had to play a hand. I didn't care what the cards were.
Didn't cost you that much.
The first hand that was $100, I was playing.
And you're on the button. Feels like a win.
Overton's ahead with his pair of jacks and the straight draw. Schneider's got a flush and a straight draw.
Was the wine you got any good?
Yeah, it's fine.
What's red?
Might be my next if I change.
You're switching from beer to wine.
I have no
Pace
repercussions
yourself.
for me. No
Okay.
hangovers,
Pace
nothing.
yourself. There's still tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I got work tomorrow, buddy.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh, the whole day?
I mean, I have to be there at 6 in the morning, but yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you have to be there at 6 in the morning?
Yeah.
The bet was 725 from Overton. Schneider calls.
What's up?
8 hours shift?
No, well, these 2 days I'm getting off at like 2 o'clock because I told them that I might be on the show.
You
So
have to be
I just wanted to be available just in case. So.
Another jack for Overton.
Got a bet. 1250.
And there's pretty much nothing that Tom Schneider can beat right now. I mean, he can barely even beat a bluff at this point. So he's going to try to bluff himself.
I've been
He
trying
bets
to read it all
3,000.
night. I still can't read it.
It looks awesome. I don't care if you can use.
You can't read it. I can't tell
He's
the
going to
time
get a
on it.
call. And there is a crack in the Liberty Bell of Tom Schneider's game here in Philadelphia. His first bluff tonight won him a bunch of money. That one lost him a little bit of money. So he's still ahead in the overall bluff game.
Nice hand, Aaron.
All right, everybody, we're going to play one more orbit. It'll be a crazy game at the end. The very last hand will be the crazy wild game. You can start the discussion as to what that crazy last hand will be.
Blind man's bluff, I recommend.
Do 7 no limit triple draw.
Well, I don't know rules of any of that.
We'll do blind man's bluff.
Stud. That's the
5K
crazy.
cap.
What's blind mode? Oh, you hold
You
the card.
hold your cards up and everyone sees them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
that's
lot
cool.
of fun.
That's a lot of fun.
We've done this a few times on the show. It's always been a good time.
So we put it all in and then...
No, we...
Oh, no?
You can if you want.
So we play for 90 grand.
No, I thought it was just putting all money in the middle.
It's more fun if you put it all, but then there's no betting.
No, and then we play the game, not flipping. If we put all the money in the middle and play some game, that would be...
You start with 5K in the middle, then you start betting?
Yeah, something like that.
Play with the remaining stacks?
It's hard to fold. It's hard to fold at that point. You're just like, whatever.
I might leave early if we do that.
Aaron Overton, one of the local pros here at Sugar House, who's mixing it up with the world's best on Poker Night in America. Makes it 1,200 with his kings. Deeb showing some respect, folding. Schneider calls the 1,200 with pocket
You gotta
eights.
love how Tom plays. He really puts it in there. 1,200 like it's nothing.
The Joey Chong.
Huh?
I had the Joey Chong.
10 deuce?
A7.
Ace 7? That's hand.
King 6.
Diamond.
I faded the 4.
Is that the
Huh?
one you
I
went
faded the 4.
Oh, I was aware. There was a lot of ace highs in that. Right?
Would you call the hand? You said you had the Joe.
A7.
The one you.
Yeah,
The World
World
Series.
Series.
I never heard that. I never heard it referred to as the Joe. And the other guy.
6,100 in the middle.
Queens.
Well, he took that wicked beat against the Hummel earlier, right? Remember,
Overton is betting 3,100.
No, that was McMotto. That was.
That was the.
That was Matt Affleck.
Matt Affleck, yeah, bubbling the final.
Oh, Duhamel beat someone in the hand, maybe, or lost something that, or Joseph Chung lost the hand to.
He also turned to that
kid.
Italian guy. Yeah, that's the one. He had aces.
The kid had jacks or something, and river to jack or something. Something strange happened. I forget that.
Not much to do. Two more.
And Schneider pretty confident with his eights. He calls the 3,100 as we're now above 12,000 in this hand with the river yet to come. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, boy. Oh boy.
All in.
All in bet.
I call.
Call.
Aaron Overton, welcome to the world of Poker Night in America. Well, as we wrap up day 2 at Sugar House, Tom Schneider with a huge couple of pots here tonight. He's now up $23,000. And Phil Hellmuth and Aaron Overton, the two victims of Mr. Schneider, walk away tonight with some empty pockets.
After the break, we wrap up the tale of the cheesesteak.
There it is.
All right, well, there's no way to tell other than put it in your mouth.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
All right, next stop on the tour of cheesesteaks in South Philly is at Tony Luke's, and we're here with Tony Luke Jr.
What's up, brother?
Thanks for having Poker Night in America. Now, you're kind of the new kid on the block when it comes to cheesesteaks.
I'm the baby.
Yeah,
I'm the baby.
But that's still how many years?
23. My father came to me and my brother one day and said, I want to do something as a family together. Let's open up a sandwich shop. Now, when I tell you, we literally built this from the ground up. I mean literally from the ground up. We laid the concrete, we put the framing up, we had no money. My father always drilled in us, you know, don't serve what you wouldn't want to eat. They can spend their money anywhere. If they're coming to your front window, then you treat them with the respect and the joy of them being there that you truly have.
Let's get back in the kitchen and see what makes Tony Luke's
We're
different.
gonna make some cheesesteaks right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take some canola oil, not olive oil, canola oil, because it doesn't have any flavor, because what you want is the flavor of the steak coming through. So now we're gonna take our ribeye steak. We're gonna lay that on. See now it's very, very thin.
Yeah, like paper thin.
The secret to a good steak for me is to always keep it moving. When the steak is almost done, what I like to do, put the onions on. All that juice from the steak is those onions. Once that cheese melts, it's all going to kind of meld together. So all those flavors, the fried onions and the juice from the steak, all that gets in. So instead of having, hey, I bit the steak, I taste the steak, now I taste the onion, now it's one flavor.
Should all be one thing.
Which is what you want.
Which if you had a scented candle, it would be this.
That's exactly right.
It's 1 cent.
1 cent. That's
Got
what
it.
you want.
Oh my goodness.
There it is.
All right, well, there's no way to tell other than put it in your mouth. Way different. The bread, immediately crunchy. The scented candle there in the middle. It all comes in one thing. You can't differentiate what it is. And it's fantastic.
It's a one flavor, and that's what I really like about doing it that way. And that bread, that soft middle will catch all the flavors of that steak.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
And I wanted to say a word to the wise of anyone that is selling cheesesteaks outside of Philadelphia. Don't put it on your menu as a Philly cheesesteak. It's a cheesesteak. You don't have to use the word Philly in front.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Of it.
That's true.
It's true.
You got it. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Philadelphia is the site of a lot of American history, from the signing of the Declaration of Independence to Rocky Balboa agreeing to the Louisiana Purchase. Our national heritage is entwined with the very fabric of this city, and that makes it the perfect place to play America's true pastime, Texas Hold'em. The fine people at Sugar House are graciously hosting us tonight, so let's head to the poker room and see if our players are making any history of their own.
I don't like a bad show. This is about making.
On to our third day of play here at Sugar House. Buy-ins range from $5,000 to $20,000, and of course, the blinds will be 25 and 50. Our no-limit cash game.
It just takes like 3 minutes for it to go check.
I don't
And then
like
the river, when it's
someone
like
tank,
the guy's betting
checks,
like value betting
and
2
then
pairs,
the other
it
guy
stinks for 30
tanks.
seconds, 45 seconds.
and checks.
Right.
And
That's what I mean.
It's literally 5 minutes for 2 tank checks.
But what I'm saying
Or
is,
someone has a set and they're thinking about value betting, and it's like they have no choice, right? They're always going to bet, and they think for like 2 minutes, you know. It's
Or
crazy.
people don't start thinking until the other person stops thinking. Why can't you think while the other person's thinking what you'll do if they do X?
Excellent point.
That
should be simultaneous thinking.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's no rule that says you can't start thinking until the other.
It's the same thing like in mixed games when people squeeze, like they wait till it's their turn to start squeezing. And like some draw games, it takes forever because of that.
This is it, and then it's like he just starts his thinking process. Like, what were you doing the whole time? It's like, what were you doing when the guy was thinking?
Sometimes I insta-call
It's like, were you
people
like
and they can't
on
believe
Pluto
it
or
because I
something?
insta-call Light and I said, well, I had already decided what I was going to do.
No one's ever surprised me insta call like that.
The bet was 500 from Torelli. Got a call from Dan Shack. Helmuth also calls, and Helmuth hits the gutter on the turn, so Shack is drawing dead.
I mean, slow playing's an epidemic in the high rollers, I think, but I don't see it as much on a regular basis. Like at World Series tournaments, I don't see it all the time.
1,500.
I see it more with younger kids, I think.
It's funny that the people that come from online do it.
Right.
It's like I think when they get to live poker, they're like, wait a
The
minute, there's a
younger
person
kids are
and he's
doing
like physically there, and then. They get
Well,
so
like, I think some
so confused.
Actually, now like the big buy tournaments complain there's not enough time playing because now they've done it so much live. Online, they feel like they can't do the same stuff. They run out of time and time out their hands so
Did you see that
often.
during the World Series, the
funny.
young kids, like they're fidgeting around because they can't wait for the next hand to come out?
I've stopped playing online for a long time. but I was-
3,000. Raise it.
3,000?
That was just the worst card for me.
They take 15 each.
I want to fold. All right.
Hold on.
I want to fold.
He's got a set of queens.
Yeah, I know. I want to fold.
I have the nuts straight.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to fold, but whatever. Right then.
4 outs or no outs.
He has outs, Phil.
So Torelli's going to be looking for the board to pair.
Oh, he has outs. I thought he was mucking.
He misses the river, and just like that, Phil Hellmuth will double up on his very first hand of the night.
Whoa, let Phil get lucky. Yum, yum.
Imagine if the hands were flipped.
Yes.
Right.
I would have handled it. I would have handled it perfectly.
We would have seen steam coming out of his ears.
She just turned 95. Yeah.
Is she going to play?
No.
Settles back on.
She hates flying. She's very claustrophobic, so. And she actually didn't like all the attention. She just likes to play cards. She didn't want all the cameras and stuff.
Shaun Deeb talking about the numerous times when he's brought his grandmother into the World Series of Poker main event.
Every time I try.
We'd love to have Grandma here on Poker Night in America, but let's see if we can't make that happen.
I think if she made day 2 on either the first 2 times, she'd want to go back, but just felt like she was just wasting my money, and I was like, the experience alone, and I sold 1% to a bunch of poker players, so everyone had to sweat on my grandmother.
That's awesome.
You had a piece, didn't you?
I'll buy 1% next time
Yeah.
if you're looking for investors.
Can you imagine, like, playing in the World Series of Poker and you find out that you've got eliminated by this old woman who turns out to be Shaun Deeb's grandmother? Like, what kind of training is she getting before? And the sad thing is, he probably shouldn't even buy her into the No Limit Hold'em event. She's really more of an open face specialist.
Well, I mean, you know who set it
All right,
up.
back to the action with the flop between Jaganathan and Shaq.
Check.
1,500 the bet from Shaq.
Sometimes it felt like it helped. I don't know. I asked if you wanted 20.
Check.
See if the third heart slows Dan Shaq down.
Let's see what you think is the
It
end.
does not. His bet is 2,500. And a call, so here's the river.
When's the break, Noel?
Got to be tempting for Shaq to fire another bet here on the river. Let's see if he does. He does.
Have you ever met another Alec?
Yeah, once or twice.
What's the...
Like just, I think it was someone that worked at the gym I went to or something, like just randomly.
Was it like is it a like nationalistic name or is it a just change of the spelling?
My mom really likes horses.
Wow. And Jaganathan calls. He did not see aces coming.
A+.
And wow, what a huge
Bravo.
pot for Dan Shaq of over $18,000. Dan just totally soaked up value there from Jaganathan. After the break, we'll find out if that puts him on tilt. Stick around.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for returning to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's return to the cash game. Our table's going to get a little bit different as Karina Jett is going to give up seat 6 and taking her spot. Making another appearance on Poker Night in America is Tom Schneider. Let's see what Tom's got on at the table today. That's usually the biggest question.
We're crossed.
And there we go. It's half green and white, and it's Shamrock.
Did I say that right?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's ever been said
cross-streaming.
before, so we'll assume it's right.
I'm doing Sports Center on Friday in Vegas. I'll probably go to the Mayweather-Pacquiao fight. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get Mayweather to come on SportsCenter with me, but it might be a little bit busy.
We were trying to have a record for brags at the table.
Like per hour? Or?
Well, now it's going to the Manny, a Pacquiao.
Are you making fun of my ego, Daniel?
Well, I was just. You talking to me?
No, different Dan.
Oh, okay, because I was actually.
Yeah.
I was questioning the brags
By the way,
per
I called
hour.
Maury today, and I told him that you and I should have
Instead
like
of ROI, it's brags per hour.
Yeah.
Good luck.
BPH, yeah.
If I'm not there, and if you're not there. I'd rather be at the final table, the main event. But in case I'm stuck announcing with you, we should do the opening segment. Yeah, I know. You get paid to make fun of me, Daniel. I know it's easy. You do a good job of it.
Rare we want Todd over Nolan.
Excuse me, 900.
Oh, when you try your hardest, you're like the most clever. When you try your hardest, you're the most clever needler. Yeah, and obviously pretty good at that poker thing too. So. I'm big time too. I have Daniel Negreanu's phone number. All right, brother. D-Negs, let's do this Twitch thing. Talk to you soon. Ha! We're cross streaming.
What kind of phone is that?
Cross stream with Daniel could have different
Which
meaning
one?
with what he does on
That one.
You making fun of that phone?
No.
I'm sick of people making fun of that phone.
Phil, I'm not going to say that phone's not cool, but my mom has the exact same phone. I'm just saying.
Unless you're playing solo?
You gotta have at least 2 phones.
I have 12 behind.
Gotcha.
You have 12 phones behind? I only
Burner
have
phone?
2 or 3. I only have 2 phones.
So here's what's going on. Dan Shack bet 900 on the flop. Elias calls, and then Alec Torelli was going to find out where he was at with his pair of jacks, so he bumps up 3,100. Then he gets a call from Dan Shack, and now we're back to Elias with 2 pair. And he calls. So I guess every pot tonight is going to be a monster. And ace comes on the turn, and look at this for Dan Shack. He's now got a bigger 2 pair.
Check.
We check around, so now let's see the river. It's a 6. Dan Shack has the best hand, and he's first to act. Dan is off to a great start here tonight at Sugar House, and the only way he loses this hand is if he folds to somebody's pressure. And we're back to Elias, and Elias will lay it down, as does Alec Torelli.
Dan Shack, pot after pot.
And the winning continues for Dan Shack tonight on Poker Night in America.
No one wants to check.
Yeah.
Just the top one.
Show
Just the top one. What?
Just the top
card. Pick either one.
Set?
Bottom.
It's a deuce. What was on board? Oh, a king. There's about 3 players in the world that have held over me that I want to play heads up.
Who are the other 2?
Ivy. I'm ready to play him heads up, no limit. But I don't think he wants to play high
He
enough.
won't play the stakes you want to.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play
He doesn't
low
want to
enough.
play high enough. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I
That's just
meant.
my instinct. Okay.
I won't play him high enough.
Yeah. Okay.
And who else?
Raise 3.
But I would play Ivy a long time.
Who's the other one?
It would be fun. And the other one is Antonio. That's Esfandiari.
I've seen you say it. So which one is that?
But he wants to play for the loser getting tased.
That would be awesome. Next
It would be a
Poker Night in
nice-
America, we need to do that one.
It would be a nice spectacle.
That'd be awesome.
That would be amusing.
Yeah.
For the fans.
But if I play Antonio, playing Antonio's bad for me because he'll actually study his heads up and get better and win more tournaments. Tom doesn't. I mean, he plays good heads up anyway. So the Donkey Bomber. And Ivy will just be fun. It'll just be the 2 of us in a room somewhere. We won't tell anybody the results.
I'll bet you would.
If he wins.
Yeah, I'll bet you would.
Why would you play otherwise? It's fun.
I play Ivy up to a certain limit. It'd be fun.
I'm not saying I'm a favorite against Antonio or Ivy or you. Just that I want to play.
I think one of the three you made clear you're a favorite.
Yeah, but you consistently underestimate me. You'll keep underestimating me until I have like 30 bracelets, until I've won like 30 or 40 million.
Underestimated you. I've given you ample credit throughout the years.
No, I don't mind being underestimated. It's good for me. I like being underestimated.
850.
He raised.
Oh,
he raised 1,000 more.
Well, he didn't give anything away. He just showed us in.
1850.
Doesn't really change much, I guess.
1850.
To take it back, I just call. Seems so absurd. 300.
Call.
Somebody finally caught Chad.
That would have made me fold.
What happened?
I have to tell you, that would have made me fold.
Yeah. That was a sick hand.
I think we'll give you an A for effort on that one, Chad. Even though you didn't win, you still feel pretty good about it. Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. This is Poker Night in America. Let's get back to the cash game here at Sugar House. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Is
that what same as yesterday? No one's looking to see it?
So when you're sitting, you're kind of like,
what do you know?
If you don't, it'll
No one's watching the live feed or getting updates. That's what we said yesterday.
Oh no!
Same.
If you know the rule we had yesterday is in effect. If you get information, you share it with everybody.
Okay. Did they tell you that?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted
Jagger Nathan is back at it, raises to 350.
Thanks. Sorry, I just thought you were folding.
You see one of my cards and you thought I was folding?
Deeb calls.
Now you go to re-raise.
And Schneider will call from his $100 straddle.
I can't shut up Tom or Phil.
3 players.
What the hell is that?
Check.
Putting this away. Everybody's making fun of my old phone.
Check. Check.
Everyone's checking. Here comes a turn.
Check. Check.
Deeb's pair of tens is ahead. Let's see if he bets this time around. Deeb bets roughly the cost of yet another phone for Phil Hellmuth, $600. And now a raise from Schneider.
All in.
And Shaun Deeb pushes the gas all the way to the floor and goes all in. Gets Schneider to fold, and Shaun Deeb, well, just being Shaun Deeb.
That's so absurd. You're crazy.
Straddle.
Sleeper straddle. Good guy.
Straddle and a sleeper.
Thank you.
Straddle and a sleeper.
Straddle and a sleeper.
2K sleeper.
Whoa.
What just
I didn't even know.
I love it. Whoa.
I was looking down going, what happened to all my chips?
We thought he was such a gambler. Did you see that? Did you get that on camera? We thought he was such a gambler. He saw that 2K laying out there. He's like,
Scared
whoa.
the hell out of me. Scared the hell out of me.
He didn't even consider it for a second, like it was a bluff. He just grabbed the money.
No, I knew I...
And I thought you were a gambler.
I'm not a gambler. You know that. I only put it in with the nuts.
Guys, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, that's perfect. I love it.
On you guys.
So I don't know why it doesn't ever come like, 10-5 deuce when you have 5-6 jacks. I don't know how much you'll give me, but I'll bet.
You're basically all in on a sleeper.
That's pretty good.
Pop committed him.
That was really good. Is that a?
That's a real
Let's
shadow.
put it. Make it. Oh, that's a call. All right, then I'm not gonna raise.
Even when he's not here, he still has the best.
I love this guy.
It's a pretty good line.
Not even drinking yet.
He's sitting at home on his stream.
It's frightening.
Thinking of that one.
4 players with no pre-flop raises. I don't know what to make of
I
this.
thought I wouldn't say it out loud. But
No, I think that's clever. You should say that out loud.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
You got to propose.
And Elias for the second time tonight has flopped 2 pair.
Because people have insightful answers too.
yeah, no, I think it's actually a good quote for the whole table to answer.
Holloway calls the 300 with his 10s.
I'm pretty sure I'm not good.
And so 3 players will see the turn. 6 of diamonds. Tom Schneider now with a double belly buster, looking for either a 10 or a 7 to make that straight. Last time it was Dan Shack that pulled the rug out from under Elias. Let's see if Schneider can do the same here. He calls the $1,000 bet.
Heads up.
And Schneids does it.
All in.
What was it? 1,500?
1575.
16. 1,600.
Off to your game.
Huh?
You're off to your game.
No one just went with it blindly.
And Darren Elias is in a terrible spot. Last time he made the right fold. This time it's only 1,600 more. And survey says, I call. Well, he's not saying much, but I guarantee you that Darren Elias is thinking plenty right now. We've got more from Philadelphia when we return on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America at Sugar House in Philadelphia. All right, let's stack them up, boys. Well, we'll pause for the evening, and our biggest winner thus far is Dan Shack. He's already up over $15,000. And poor Darren Elias, he's already down almost $10,000 on his first trip to Poker Night in America. For more from Poker Night, visit our new website, pokernight.com, or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all of your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen.
Whoa, let Phil get lucky. Yum, yum.
Imagine the hands were flipped.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
I would have handled it. I would have handled it perfectly.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Tonight we're back at Sugar House in Philadelphia, joining our cash game, which is already in full swing. While the pots have been impressive, some of the most jaw-dropping play thus far has been a handful of incredible folds. Now, any good player can scoop a pot, but only great players can see when it's time to fold and cauterize the wound. We may even see some more incredible reads tonight. Also, a little later on in the episode, Nolan Dalla returns to edify us all in the ways of Dallaism. So sit back, relax, and watch the action unfold. Or just sit back, relax, and watch some fold action. Day 3 continues at Sugar House, and Dan Shack has been doing the most damage. He's up almost $15,000 and currently sits with the biggest stack at our table, just a couple of bucks under $30,000. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
All right, we need to start drinking. We're getting complaints.
I have my beer.
And we start the night with Tom Schneider enabling the rest of the table.
Thinking about his question.
Calling for drinks already.
It's like in your head. Both ends.
What's everybody
Hey.
complaining about?
They're complaining there's no lively chat here. We gotta step
Someone
up.
complained there was no lively chat?
Yeah.
300.
I'm just saying.
30 minutes ago there wasn't. Now we just had a good philological.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say.
Chad Holloway raises with ace-7. Jeganathan with queen's calls.
The problem with this, stop talking, and then all of a sudden everybody shuts up.
Right. So who should we get rid of at the table then, Phil, if we want to improve that?
Whoever keeps talking over the top of everybody.
Okay. Who is that? You have an opinion on everything, so who is that?
I'm not going to say.
Oh, wow. Wow. If it was me, you would say.
Hell yeah.
I know that.
Do we label this under friendly banter or not?
Darren.
It's Chad.
So chatty.
It's Chad.
I can't help myself.
Chad, shut up, Chad. Really, you're talking way too much.
Jeganathan has been out-flopped by Shaun Deeb.
There's a lot of big personalities at this table.
It's true.
Check.
Meanwhile, we have a nice little pot brewing.
I like the conversation with our cardiologist over here that we had going earlier. I find that pretty interesting.
900.
Until Dan Scheck freaked me out. No, it wasn't Dan. Who was it? Well, Shaun Deeb, he said poker players need cardiologists.
Building up his client base right now.
Huh?
Building up clients right now.
Yes.
Free advertising.
Jeganathan calls the 900.
Check. Check, check. Check, check.
A check from Deeb brings a 5 on the river. $2,200 was the bet from Jeganathan, a call from Deeb. And Shaun is going to scoop the $8,800 pot.
All right, I want you to explain something to me. So there's this new research out that I couldn't believe when I read it. It said it doesn't matter what you eat.
Okay.
As far as cholesterol goes. So I could have been, like, I haven't eaten many cheeseburgers in the last 20 years because I want to keep my cholesterol low.
Okay.
Now I find out I could have eaten a cheeseburger every day. I may weigh
Now,
more.
do you actually believe that that's like a true statement?
I believe the study, yeah. It looked like it was,
No,
it looked
no
like it had come
chance.
from the AMA.
I mean, there's a lot of accredited studies that are full of garbage, but I mean, so that might be the one conclusion that they drew, but then there's going to be a lot of other criteria for why that's the case.
What do you mean by that?
So you can say that eating whatever you want is fine, you know, as long as you portion what you're eating. So you eat a quarter of a hamburger or a cheeseburger a day, and then that's your cheat food, and you eat that with dinner, but your dinner is now healthy. So like the study can be completely, you know, confounded by what the quantity is you're eating. I mean, obviously if you sit there and eat a cheeseburger a day, you're gonna have some serious problems, not just heart problems, you know.
We interrupt this episode of The Doctors to get back to Poker Night in America.
Sponsoring of this program.
Flop is 9 high, and so Taylor Brady's jacks are still ahead.
Percentage basis, practicing doctors. Don't answer this question if you know.
475.
Are a member of the AMA.
What percentage of doctors are a
Of practicing
member of
doctors are a member of the AMA.
100%.
I would 5%. Phrase it that way. It's got to be a low percentage.
17%. So that when all those people were bragging about the AMA supporting Obamacare, only 17% of the practicing doctors are members of the AMA.
Oh yeah, I see what you did. You switched it to Obamacare somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we got to have lively debate. That should spark something.
I don't know if this is a road we necessarily want to start going down, Phil, if you wouldn't mind.
Agreed. What do you guys want to do? Like you?
Trelly's got a pair of 4s, and he picked up the flush draw on the turn. Taylor Brady in the 9 seat is already checked. And now Trelly is thinking through his options.
He's retired.
I know, he's all locked up, all wiped up.
Yeah. He's locked up. I like that.
You gotta get him on this show. He'll love it. Didn't think of him when I was thinking of people to get on the show, but he'll be perfect.
He'd be good.
Yeah. He'd have a good time. He'd be a good actor.
We need to write down on.
I tried to get him. It was an issue the last time they were like going somewhere that, like when they went to AC, he basically told Matt he wouldn't go on the show, but he just said if it wasn't convenient, he wouldn't fly somewhere for it. He was so mad he didn't get in the AC
would
show.
come here.
Well, he was still in the turn, like, and then his cash game room. Yeah, between like AC and here, he'll definitely play when he's here.
It's an honor to be on the show.
I agree.
A lot of people can't get on the show.
Chad Holloway got on it.
I had to pull a lot of strings.
Did you?
Write a lot of
Won
articles.
a lot of favors, yep.
Nolan has a soft spot for writers, though. It's not really fair.
He does have
the
a.
name of the article.
He's got a lot of soft spots. Trust me with that body.
The river doesn't come in for Torelli. And so action is first now on Taylor Brady here on the river.
20 white
See what she does.
potatoes a day.
20 potatoes a
for
day?
60 days.
I saw that, and it helped in every. It helped
like yeah, a bunch of his.
All he ate was 20 potatoes.
But you also
a
don't know
day.
how much more you
I mean,
exercise
there's a lot
like,
to be
compared to
said
normal.
about genetics too. Like sometimes, like no matter what you do, you can't.
Yeah, I mean it's a one-person study. Like you can't really go for it. The guy like is obviously beneficial to potatoes, so he may have just worked his and worked out every day to try to or, like make his numbers low the day before.
And then like
I've had blood work.
Is there
way off,
one
like,
more bet
before.
from Alec Torelli to try to take this thing down?
It's easy, like with one sample size too.
That is a beast of a bet. 5,400.
No, just one individual gold up there.
And it looks like it's enough to get Taylor Brady to put the jacks back in the deck. More poker night after this.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Let's return to the table. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. That would be
2 is really strong. I mean, that's.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen. It rarely happens that someone wins 2 golds during the Olympics. It just so happens that he's done it.
Tough to root against Phelps. So un-American.
I can't bet against him.
I realized it as I booked it, but what am I gonna do?
Oh, you booked it?
Yeah, I shook hands and then I
He
realized.
just wanted to
what
have
I'd
a
done.
bet with Phil is like the advantage of it. He's taking the worst of the bet probably. It's like, so now I can get Phil his number. Like there's a lot of benefits to the bet.
I did not think of it like that, but.
I actually did, but does that mean I have a big ego?
No one thinks you have a big ego, Phil. We know.
That's funny.
I mean, to get a shirt made like that.
You know, people have been begging me to have this shirt made for years. Like, people first said, like, I've heard,
$5.50 to go.
it's weird. This is the one shirt that everybody said you need to make What Would Phil Do? Like,
They were
since
referring to Phil
05.
Ivey.
They may well have been referring to Phil Ivey, but it's the one shirt that it's been requested for a decade straight. So I'm pretty sure we're going to sell a lot of these.
The fact that there's so many Phils in poker makes it a pretty decent shirt.
Well, there's a thing that says
plays
like
Maybe they need to take this off.
something about your name and your
Always have to
profession. By the way, like your first letter of your name is so like a higher likelihood to be your profession. So,
What do you mean?
like P for poker, Phil's like Alec, you should start maybe accounting something. Whatever the first letter of your name is, you're more likely to be that profession.
3 players?
In that profession, they're more likely to start with the same letter.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, I read a study. Like we talk about like studies that are you don't know they're true. I read it. It seems somewhat.
So if your name is begins with an S, you're more likely to be a stripper.
You know, strippers are more likely to be an S than other letters. Fair to
What about the real names?
Only you spend enough to get the real names, Tom.
Yeah.
Again, the discussions on Poker Night in America, they're really what makes the show.
Pretty quick one. That's pretty good.
Taylor Brady bet 850, and the action is now on Darren Elias.
Shaun S, male stripper.
2 players.
Elias hits his 8 on the turn.
Shaun owns a sub franchise.
But that third
Yeah,
club
stretch for them.
gives
I mean,
both Taylor Brady and Elias a flush
It's
draw.
not to say what you want.
Really had to be stretching there.
Rivers another 4.
I feel like actors and actresses have a lot of A's.
Elias checks.
Maybe. I don't know. I thought about a lot of different professions at the time when I was a kid.
I think we should play a must needle game.
Isn't that what this always is?
No, it's
no compliments given. You gotta pay a penalty if you give a compliment to someone.
Yeah, must needle
Instead of like
game.
nice hand or something, you have to pay out.
Yeah, must
That would be
needle.
fun. There was that like I always wanted to play that trash talk game that had at Hard Rock years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Or
Sounded like fun.
Yeah, must slow roll. That'd be fine. A must slow roll.
That the only problem with that is it slows down the game so much if it's done all the time.
Right. Well, but
It needs to be slow, and then
it's
you
still fun,
expect
though.
it coming.
Yeah. But you don't know if it's coming because it's a slow roll.
1600.
Oh, I always know.
You want me to slow roll you next time?
You never have the best hand versus me.
I know, that's a trouble.
You have the snap fold. You could slow roll me by tank folding. That's about all you can do.
That is slow rolling. Trust me, I almost did it last time.
And Elias makes the call. And Esther Taylor Brady will win her first hand on Poker Night in America.
Is Phil know something we don't?
He's friends with, like, very close to them. So probably talking to him when he trains and stuff. You know.
He's still got to beat the other. He's still not alone in the pool.
Yeah.
He definitely has a better guess at where he's at right now than we do, though.
We're talking about Michael Phelps and his return to the Olympics next summer.
I didn't text anybody.
I know. I'm saying I should have texted one of his buddies who's a big swimmer.
If 2 people break the world record, then he does not break the world record. If the other guy has the higher world record. Let's clarify that. He breaks the world record but loses the race to someone with a higher world record.
That's not a world record.
That's not a world record. He doesn't get it.
Right.
I don't think he gets the world record in that case.
Okay.
Right?
It's a good clarification.
My instincts are to pop this up. How much you got there?
Yeah, because it's a good clarification. Because that happens a lot, right? Not a lot.
Why would I ever pop this up in a million years? I mean,
2 players. Just 300.
you're 100% gonna outdraw me.
Check.
Well, you're wrong, Mr. Helmuth. Not much of a psychic. Your 7s are still ahead.
400.
All right.
Schneider bet 400. Helmuth called.
I keep, like, not having anywhere to put my
500.
Shaun keeps yelling at me.
I can't help it. I have to put one bluff out there.
Drinking or kids?
I felt this 3 days ago at Disney World. Right on a raised, like, pavement thing.
Pair of 7s.
That's good.
Now we're playing poker. This feels a little different. Now we're playing.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more Cash Game from Sugar House when we return. Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Chad Holloway's been fairly quiet tonight.
It's my friend's rum company.
Limps in with the suited ace.
Portland, Oregon.
Jeg and Nathan bumps it up to 450.
I've had it. It's very smooth rum.
9 of clubs.
Good for mixing then.
Really? I was just getting ready to call and they flashed the 9 of clubs.
Torelli calls with ace king.
2 9s in the month.
We're gonna have like a small viewing.
9s in the month? I might have re-raised you with 9.
Because it's June 17th in Vegas.
But maybe not.
Okay.
And they're gonna sponsor.
You can have it. They give me it sometimes.
5s for Elias in the straddle.
So obviously you're wearing that at your WPT final
He
table.
calls. And now back to Chad Holloway.
I'm not sure. I can't.
Holloway calls.
Terrible friend. You know? So hard to know if you're gonna get it.
I mean, everyone's so.
4 players to the flop. Both Torelli and Holloway hit their ace. Alec Torelli bets 1,100. When not playing at the Poker Night in America table, you can sometimes hear Alec calling our live stream that is available at select events. You can always watch that at pokernight.com.
I'm all in.
All in call.
I think I'm beat.
Well, day 2 is very good to Chad Holloway on Poker Night in America. Day 3 is not doing so well. Holloway needs a 6, otherwise he's going to be emptied out, and Torelli will scoop the $6,700 pot, and it looks like Holloway is going to have to reload the funds.
Poker's such a great metaphor for understanding so many different things that happen in life.
And pivoting, like every great businessman pivots now. Like all these businesses that started from one thing and then ended up pivoting and making a $4 or $5 billion, you know, it's crazy. And in our profession, we have to pivot.
Absolutely.
Deeb's a big pivoter.
Yeah, everybody,
I've changed
when
my
everybody.
life. My focus of like how to earn has changed so much in like the last 5 years. All the time.
All the online players play right here in this narrow band, and so I have to figure out how to hack it. And then a year later, they play in this band, and I figure out how to hack it. That's what I do. I pivot, boys. Greg, how you doing?
Phil Hellmuth, the pivoter.
Yeah, I got 58,
Good. We're
25.
like 5 minutes before break.
All right, 3 players to the flop.
I'm going to talk now.
Jan Shack flops the flush. Chad Holloway has one of his outs for the straight flush.
Yeah, but we're going break.
Don't forget your mic, Phil. 275.
Now, just to make sure he's in a good position, Dan Shack also makes a straight. I mean, just to show off. But he's still ahead with the flush. Taylor Brady bets 850.
I'm anti-sweating Phil again.
Taylor Brady open-ended for the straight and has the second nut flush draw with the river yet to come. Shack's going to make her pay for it. He raises it up to 4,000. Back to Holloway. You will fold. And wow, Dan Shack continues to roll over this table here at Sugar House. When we return, we'll tally the numbers and Nolan Dalla shares some thoughts on the game.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night. All right, let's find out who the big winners are. Well, after winning that last pot, Dan Shack is now up to $36,200. That means he's at a profit tonight of over $21,000. It's a great day 3 for Dan Shack.
So who is the greatest poker player of all time? There's usually no clear or no right answer. That said, allow me to start the debate and toss out a few candidates. If we were to define greatness by longevity, which means beating the game consistently over many decades, one would be hard-pressed to come up with a greater poker player than Doyle Brunson. He's been an old-time rounder for 6 decades. Some might even say that Brunson has become synonymous with the game itself. But if greatness is to mean mastering the widest variety of poker games and being universally acknowledged as the best all-around player, the late Chip Reese comes to mind immediately. When he lived and played, Reese was respected and even revered by his peers in virtually every single form of poker. Reese probably played for higher stakes and earned more money than any poker player alive during his lifetime. and even won the very first Poker Players Championship. In fact, today, the trophy for that annual event is named in his honor. But if greatness is to be measured by innovation and doing what's unconventional, then Stu Unger must be mentioned. He didn't read any poker books, rather he wrote the book. At least when it came to fearless aggression. He made astounding strategic moves and mega brave hero calls at the table that no one in the world would have done. Oh, and he also won 3 World Poker Championships. So who is the greatest poker player in history? I suspect that for all the masters with us and before us, the very greatest is out there somewhere. Perhaps someone watching me now. Maybe someone who hasn't even been born yet. For Poker Night in America, I'm Nolan Dalla, and that's my 2 cents.
For more from Poker Night, visit our brand new website, pokernight.com, and find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all of your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
From Sugar House in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. As we close in on the final hours of a madcap cash game, our players start to do the math.
How much you got there?
And realize
500.
that their chances of winning another big pot are slipping by with every hand.
Here it is, pot 1 of the rush.
Now, predictably,
I had the nuts.
their play gets a lot more aggressive as the time winds down, and whether they scoop the pot or not, it is we, the viewers, that will always win with that kind of action. So let's return one final time to our table of intrepid players here at Sugar House in Philadelphia and see who comes out with sugar on top.
Just so you don't think I hit and ran, they making me leave.
Day 3 continues, and the good news is for the players at the table, Dan Shack has walked away. He had a $21,000 profit, and I guess that was good enough for him. But 3 new players now joining us at our table here at Sugar House. Blinds are 25 and 50. And there's a optional $100 straddle if you're under the gun. King Jack for Esther Taylor Brady. Alec Trelli is on the button and he calls with kings. And Kyle Bowker will call with his 6s from the straddle. And a great call it was. Set of 6s for Bowker. Taylor Brady with your standard continuation bet, 550. Bowker calls. Taylor Brady gets out of the way. Bowker is first to act.
What are you doing?
And he bets 2,200.
Gambling.
Why are your chips in a rack?
I'm taking them out. Don't worry, I'm not leaving, Phil. Relax. I know you're getting a little bit scared.
No, I just think it's fair. It's just fair. I just want like a set of 6s when you have pocket queens, and I'll really fire big.
You'll get it all. I hope we do play a big pot, Phil. I hope we do.
Me too, under my conditions this time. My terms.
Torelli calls as our first pot of the night is climbing up towards $10,000. $6,000 the bet. Over to Torelli. A call and a big win for Kyle Bowker on his first hand on Poker Night in America.
Welcome to the table.
Turns a $100 straddle into that massive pot. Not bad.
Wow, that seat's been so hot. Did Dan Shack lose a pot in 2 days in that seat?
When he threw in the 6,000, I was really hoping he was bluffing.
Shaun, how dumb do you think I am to sit down and bluff it all off?
You bluffed
Right.
half it. You could have bluffed half it off. No, bank of Deeb is always open.
Taylor Brady brings it up to 350. And now back to Farah. He will call. Farah hits his ace. Taylor Brady with just the gut shot straight draw. A bet and a call as we head to the turn. We get one check. And a check behind from Taylor Brady. Here comes the river. Farah's ace-king is ahead. He's been playing this hand very cautiously. And a raise from Taylor Brady to just over 2,000. Yeah, I know it's top pair, top kicker, but against a great player, you have to lay it down. And wow, what a play from Esther Taylor Brady. Coming up, more of our invite only from Sugar House on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's get back to Sugar House for more poker action.
If I just fire out on the turn, Rast is good enough where he could get away, but he might not get away.
Yeah, because you might be bluffing, you know? Yeah, it's always easy to look back at what could have happened, but a lot of things got you there that you didn't look back on, you know? So I know it's not a lot of consolation, but...
I was doing a lot of drinking that night.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a rough one to get second in, that's for sure.
I feel like it's one of the better ones to get second. I know for him, still a million is second.
For him,
yeah.
in like the mixed game.
To win that one,
That
they could never say anything about me again ever. I felt like.
Yeah, that's a cool one to win. You know, as a mixed, as a all-around poker player, that's like a meaningful one. Check, check.
7.
Helmuth bets 700. Farah calls the 700. Comes the turn, the 9.
Check.
How much have left? Like 4?
Right around there.
After asking how much Farah had in front of him, Helmuth bets 1,600.
All in.
And this is going to be music to Phil Helmuth's ears. He can't get the money in fast enough.
I was gonna have a set or something. Oh, I don't pretty care.
Farah gets his jacks in bad, and he will not survive on the river.
That was fast.
Phil Helmuth will absorb the chip stack, and it looks like Mo Farah.
How did I have the fourth best hand pre-flop?
Is walking away, so we're going to have a seat open.
What happened pre-flop? Raise, call,
call. Popping it there, but
Ace, call.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Fourth place. Like, I just have no equity. It's ace, king, queens, and jack.
No.
One of my favorite Phil moments
So I don't obviously remember this. When you won the World Series of Poker Europe, you had the party afterwards, and it finished like at 3 in the morning. So it was a bunch of people over at the club, and then.
By the way, that party finished at 5:45 in the morning.
Yeah. And at some point there, around 4 in the morning, I remember everyone was having fun in the booth, and then all of a sudden, the Germans and I think the Russians got in a big fist fight brawl. And we all bailed out of the booth while security rushed in. I don't know what it was about, but it was pretty brutal.
Yeah, there was a big brawl. Somebody got hurt.
Yeah. There's some guy I was sitting there, he got punched straight in the face, just like in a movie, went straight back, arms sprawled out, landed on the table, and then the glasses just broke.
Glasses shot everywhere. Yeah. And all we did, I remember you guys all ran out of the way, and I was feeling maybe bulletproof, so I just calmly flipped my legs over the rail.
I hate to say it, but it's true. He did. That's exactly what he did.
They all scattered, and I just calmly, real slowly.
I'm walking away. I'm okay.
No, I didn't even walk away.
I'm like zen in the cloud.
There's a rail here. I just went like this,
Yeah.
stood up, and just watched whatever ensued. Watched the security cam in.
Yeah.
Hell, I just won the main event.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
like, whatever. Just
Whatever.
another fight. I'm back.
Yeah. You didn't tell the whole story. Then I told everybody who was with me at 5 in the morning I was going to buy them all multiple pair of shoes.
It's true, because I remember when I was leaving the hotel in the morning.
Three or four people came, yeah. And I bought everybody who was with me multiple pairs of shoes.
That's awesome.
Because I was leaving the hotel in the morning.
Well, literally the party didn't finish till 5:45. I didn't win it until 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
It took us a long time to get paid. I got over there at 4:30. We left at 6:30. There was a shoe store open at 6:45.
I wish I would have known. I would have got a new pair of kicks.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing that, you're always going to remember that. Like, I would get some crazy pair, It's like,
You could have. I was happy to buy everybody.
I don't mean expensive. I just mean like bright or like something that's like, hey, where'd you get those? It's like, oh,
I just
actually,
won €1 million, so
Yeah,
I was
why not?
like, whatever you guys want,
He's Phil
Yeah, I would do
Hellmuth,
that too, why
the shoe fairy. Shaun Deeb has turned 7 deuce into
And then I went
trip
no sleep
deuces,
to the airport.
and
It
he's
was
got
the
Tom
worst.
Schneider on the hook.
I played 6 days to win that, no sleep. And I went to the airport, and I went right to Eva Longoria's tournament, to MC in San Antonio. Was there one night, and then I went right to MC
You
President
always have the
Clinton's
best
event.
hand, Shaun.
So I went from Eva's event to Clinton's event, and then about midweek, I was in Chicago. So I went from city to city to city, and I almost collapsed. I almost had a nervous breakdown. Is that weird to say? I'm in Monte Carlo. I don't sleep. I'm in Monte Carlo. I go to MC Eva's event. That means I have the mic all night.
All right, I call.
You got it.
And a call from Schneider. And, oh yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. It's the Deeb slow roll.
Working for Poker It was. News. And on the floor.
There it is.
And I knew what it was. It was a registration slip. And I picked it up to just see what it was, and it was yours. And so I'm like, oh, this is.
And I don't think Tom Schneider is liking the Shaun Deeb slow roll as much as I am right now. It's not as much fun to slow roll if you don't get the reaction out of the person. And Tom Schneider is just not going to give him the satisfaction. Hellmuth raises to 350. He gets a call from Tom Schneider, and that will be it.
I may have to continue check raising on the flop.
I think you probably should.
All right, I'll check.
Check.
Hellmuth checks blind and hits a set of 10. Schneider also hit the 10. Schneider bets 500.
Seems easy enough to raise.
Raise.
Hellmuth raises to 1,000. Schneider calls.
That one scared me.
Check.
Another check from Phil. Safe to say it's not been the best last 3.5 minutes for Tom Schneider, but he seems undeterred as he bets 1,500.
Oh, there's so many hands you could have here.
Got a call. There is a 3 of spades.
Top set.
Check, check. And the money's going to Phil Hellmuth.
God, I thought that might be the one. I got the min raise in just like last hand. I had it just like last hand.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
It's like a reunion over here.
New player coming in seat 8, Aaron Minimalstein, sat down with $10,000, already $2,500 down as we get back to the action at Sugar House.
Mike Phelps just asked what my odds were. That's a bad sign. What are the odds? He said, what odds are you getting?
Are you getting? That's what he asked? Oh, man.
300.
Hey, I have 2,500.
You're like, I want to get name dropped too.
No, I don't want to bet against the legend. Yeah, now I gotta watch. I probably shouldn't have done that because now I gotta watch the damn.
Wow, this is annoying.
Trust me, Phil will be
If I would have
tweeting
known
about
this was, I would have just limped in.
Didn't you have a feeling when Tom called that it was going to get kind of like this?
It seems Phil Hellmuth is annoyed at the amount of callers. He gets one more in Alec Torelli.
Just a call.
This bet, hold on,
piece
Deal,
of
I just want to
somebody's
say
hand.
this. This bet was designed for him. I bet 300. He's the only one who's going to call me. Everybody else is going to fold. That's what I was thinking.
The fact that you ever thought that that was going to be the scenario.
Designed. This is 6x raise under the gun.
Scenario. It's literally impossible.
I want a piece of somebody's hand.
It's also
I just don't
impossible
know
that
who.
6 people put in 300 and one of them's not Shaun.
It's never happening.
Well, after all that, Hellmuth and his 10s are ahead right now.
I'm going to
Like,
bet
way
out
too tight.
900.
This is not what you promised me.
I'm worried about you having a 9, Alec. Everybody else I can handle.
And one by one, the players are folding, and all that's left is Alec Torelli.
Please fold, Alec. Please fold.
The only reason Alec Torelli might call is because he's going to set up some sort of play against Phil.
Gosh, darn it all. 900.
Worried about the right guy.
It was 900. It was right. It was right.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Al.
Was I right?
Yeah, you were right.
Yes,
you were right.
it was right. 4 black chips.
Check.
Let's go.
They both check. Here's the river.
Check.
Torelli's first, and he gives up.
Such a sick card.
Or does he? 1,500 the bet from Phil.
So tilted. Nice.
You made 7s and just folded? Don't do that. Give it to Shaun so he can call.
I look like such an idiot.
I know. I was thinking you 7-8 suited.
No.
Nines for Shaun Deeb. Oddly enough, that is not Tom Schneider's lucky jacket. You would think it would be, but it's not. Well, that's a serious raise. It's 1,100 from Bowker, back to Deeb. Deeb will ship it in. He will, right now. But Shaun will just call, and here comes Tom Schneider. He's going to get involved. So we had almost 3,500 in the middle going to the flop. Schneider hit his jack. Bowker's open-ended. Schneider bets 1,500. Raised to 3,500.
It's just like yesterday.
Deeb folds, so now we're back to Schneider.
Did he tell you what he thought true odds were?
Yes. No,
You should ask him. It's so interesting when it comes from.
I told him they could lose soon. He said, ha ha.
He said they could lose soon. Yeah, no, I believe it.
I
Yeah.
said that.
Oh, okay.
He just said, ha ha.
Yeah. I'm nervous if it's coming from him. He says they could lose soon. It's like, oh.
It's like he's at top 4. Like,
Yeah, he's like,
I feel
oh
like
my
he's
God,
like gonna
we're
train
drawing-
to peak himself for the Olympics. Like he's not. I don't think he's good. I think he's
Yeah.
less likely
Why
to
is
have
he
one
gonna
ahead
try
of
and
time,
break a world record now? when
and
it's
possibly,
like,
like-
right? Isn't there something to be said about your body like needing to peak at a certain time? It can't peak at multiple times. Yeah. So like 4 months before, you're safe. You're safe until the Olympics, right?
That's the sick thing.
It's gonna be like
if he
breaking
breaks,
down muscle to get.
Schneids is all in.
What if he breaks a world record tomorrow and I don't get credit?
Got aces or kings or something like that?
Oh, tomorrow you win.
Turn him up?
Every time and off.
Even if he just would take his word.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, if it's any time after today.
So we're playing for a $14,000 pot.
That's Tom Schneider.
Brick for Bowker and Tom Schneider
No one ever sucks out on
will
him.
win a massive pot.
But I don't like. Even
Two.
if I
How'd you
that,
get
I don't think I'm getting.
Kyle, do you have any
It's probably right.
change
or something?
Change?
Ask and you shall receive.
One second.
Queen Jack.
But then the 9 came and I was like, oh god, I can't bluff.
Yeah, I knew he was talking in the bluffing. I was like, this is gonna work out really bad for you.
I'll take care of you, Bear. I got it.
I might have lost 20. I did double you up.
It's just a sick turn, though. It's like not a fun.
Yeah, right. You can tell we're getting to the end of the night because of the starting hands of some of the players.
Yeah. Well,
looking at their maybe last opportunity to scoop a pot before the end of the night.
I always give people a chance to
What
go
happened here? Everybody just call? Phil raised?
I raised. I really kind of wanted you again, but
Of course you
I
did.
got everybody in there. You
I
know.
don't blame you. It's a love affair. We could write a book. It's a love affair.
Yeah. I thought about that. I'm like,
Chad scares me with the glasses. 600?
Helmuth bets 600, gets a call from Schneider.
Here we go. Good luck to all.
Playing great today, Shaun.
Good luck to all the players.
what'd you have on the 10 high board? Check raise Tom hand.
We got one
I have
check
a 7
from
in my
Phil and another one from Schneider.
10, 9, 6. Oh, 10, 9, 6.
River is a king.
You had aces? What?
Jacks. The same thing as aces. You can check raise.
And Phil will bet 300.
Very good.
Yeah, I would be surprised if you flatted my under the gun open with aces, but
I would have. I flatted one of them with ace king.
I called you with 2 kings and lost a lot of money.
Schneider raises to 800.
No, I said I flattered you with a big hand once, lost a lot of money.
And a call. And once again, Tom Schneider feels more chips slipping to the way of Phil Hellmuth.
4 hearts on board. What are we doing? Betting and raising.
Betting and raising.
Man, it has been Phil Hellmuth dominating the last part of the night. Coming up after the break, we'll survey the damage.
Now that's Shaun, that's poker right there, okay?
Poker Night in America is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Here's our updated chip counts. Your final chip counts from day 3 at Sugar House. Unfortunately, Alec Torelli, 15,600 on the bad. But on the good side of things, it's been a pretty good trip to Philadelphia for Dan Shack. He is up $21,000. And Phil Hellmuth will end his day 3 here at Sugar House with a $19,000 profit. For more from Poker Night, visit our new website at pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Also, be sure to check out our online store for all of your Poker Night merchandise. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
oh, well, yeah, you
fired under the river.
definitely trapped me.
I fired under the river with 4 hearts.
Yeah, you definitely
he had
played
a
it
set.
perfectly.
Come on, let me finish my speech.
No, I mean.
Come on, you guys, let me finish my speech here. I'm having
got a
fun.
speech.
I'm sorry.
Let me finish my speech.
Excuse us.
I got a co-host. It's Chris Hansen along with Joe Stapleton. Welcome, Stapes.
Thanks for having me. I really needed this job. I have 2 girls in college, and those are just the ones I'm dating.
Stapes, you're starting off with a real doozy. It's our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game in Las Vegas.
Yeah, you're not kidding. This is a packed table, literally. There's almost no elbow room, and everybody's gonna need to make some space for the GOAT. Phil Hellmuth is on his way.
For sure, I'm just saying.
Buy-in tonight is a minimum $5K, and of course, since we're in Vegas, there is no maximum buy-in. Pretty much anything's going to be allowed here tonight on Poker Night in America. All right, Joe Stapleton, tell us about this blind structure. I'm a little confused already on the ante from the big blind and the deuce 7.
So it's no limit Texas hold me. Blinds 25 and 50 with a $200 ante paid on the big blind. And the deuces 7 rule is in play. Win a hand with 7-2. Everyone at the table's got to pay you $200.
Starts with antes.
That's great.
25, 75, 150.
I love it.
The best.
APTs high rollers start with NT.
What's that?
The high rollers and UPTs that start
Yeah.
with NTs. Yeah. That's really good. That's so much better. So much better.
And for this deuce 7 game we were playing, you have to scoop it, not chop, not like run it twice and win the one and lose one. You have to scoop the whole pot.
Are we on for 7 deuce?
Yeah,
we
are.
For sure. We're on. It's,
For
how
sure.
much is it if
200.
200.
You'd be surprised how often the 7 deuce rule comes into play. And he's going to put in another raise here.
Are these RDF?
Yeah, RFID.
And Lou makes it 800.
And Randy's got a pretty tight image, so this should get him some respect, except that Antonio has respect for no one.
Yeah, lovely
And
morning.
Trim down to 2 players, so Lou and Esfandiari will see the flop together.
Antonio does have a pretty good hand for cracking queens.
Is that qualify for cracking queens or not?
Absolutely. Randy. What a bad spot for him. Top set, and it's no good.
You start with 5, right?
Yeah. 900 from Lou and a call from Esfandiari.
Antonio could have raised there. It was a draw-heavy board.
Both players right now are in love with their hands, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. And Randy's almost always betting again. He's just never beat here, except for now. Like never, but now.
$1,700 the bet from Randy Lou.
And I'm pretty sure we see a raise from Antonio now.
Antonio, how much is Dan Stone going to start with? 15. Oh.
Lou's repping a pretty strong hand when he bets twice. Randy, it's the first hand.
Board's got a pair on the river, otherwise the entire stack is going to Esfandiari.
First hand, set.
That was the first hand every time all in.
Set, what do you call it? Flush.
And Randy Lou finds a cooler on her very first hand here on Poker Night in America.
Always first hand, all in. First hand, always all in.
Flops a straight, river's a flush.
Wow. Mr.
I
Esfandiari.
have ever flopped like that in my life.
Flopped the joint with backdoors.
Ever.
He flops top set.
Are we tipping later?
There's a reason why Antonio is the winningest player of all time, and that reason is because he won $18 million in one tournament. But he's also pretty good.
That will bump you up quickly, no doubt about it. So now we'll have to see if Randy with a fresh rebuy goes after Antonio Esfandiari and try to get some of that money back.
Huh, sir? 9-10 of spades.
What can I do?
It came 8 Jack Queen. I'm thinking, wow, that would be nice to have 9-10 here. He just had it.
Never mind 9-10 of spades.
Come back in. When it's your big blind, you play.
It's just, because then it's just always easier to enter the big blind.
It's easier to enter the game. You come in.
The straddle is on. Elke raising blind under the gun. It's going to get him positioned before the flop.
It's really not a big deal.
No.
But I think it's better this way.
Phil Locke limps in with ace-jack. Esfandiari with ace-jack suited makes it 500. Phil Locke to 45.50.
These two guys have the same hand. These two. This is so them.
You might as well get it all in because you're gonna. The fear of me having deuce 7 is too strong in your veins. I can feel it. You don't want to see the deuce 7. The only way out is to go all in.
Jamie 4-bet is the deuce 7.
That's your way out.
I don't think he's folding.
How much more is it? 4?
Yeah, 4.
Antonio's only in this hand for $500.
I like how the game is starting. It's pretty strong
We
already.
got some feisty players in here.
A re-raise from Antonio goes to 8,600.
And normally, if this was any other two players, I would say they're turning ace-jack into a bluff, but against each other, I have no idea.
Just toss a 50 in there or something, yeah.
He raised 13? I can't see it. Oh, it's 4. Those purples are 5s. Okay, yeah. So 6, 7, 8.
14.
Yeah, 4,
I thought it was
5.
13. Never mind.
Make no mistake, Chris, when this happens in real life, you're supposed to fold.
Okay, all in.
Not move all in.
Ace-jack offsuit, that is your opportunity to say goodbye.
I mean, the first 4,000 shouldn't have gone in.
We have to see him.
I don't have a very good hand. I'm embarrassed.
Really? We don't have to do that here?
We're going to see in 15 minutes anyway.
I mean, you have to see one hand at least, probably.
Deal.
You're going to maybe see one hand.
Somebody wants to
They're both too embarrassed to show.
Ace, I don't know. Probably not good. Maybe it's good. You might have a set of queens. Now I have to fade queens.
This is so funny. They both think they're going to win this pot. Oh!
Yeah, I might not be good.
Now they're both going to think they're losing.
You like to chop?
No, you have ace king. It's going to be.
You want to chop or no?
You don't have a choice.
Yes or no?
No.
Well, how?
It is a chop.
Like, you
Fucking knucklehead gets 15,000 with ace jack. What an idiot.
I thought I was ahead or chopping.
Yeah. When I re-raise you there, your hand's like
Kid,
really good.
keep putting it in with ace jack. Let's see how far you go.
What a numbnuts. By the way, that was really well played. Just raise a 4,000 with the ace jack. Like just to win 500 and like some of the time you lose your whole stack. You were so hopeless. It's amazing.
When we come back, 14 Bracelets sits down at our Poker Night in America table, and Phil Hellmuth joins us next.
Yum, yum, boys. Woo-hoo-hoo.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
Yum, yum, boys.
And finally arriving is the one and only Phil Hellmuth.
Phil, I hope you have an extra one of those shirts.
The GOAT.
What would Phil do? We're selling a lot of these. You have to say you love it.
I do love it.
You got in like
good for me.
First time with his jack. It's good for you. Yeah, no. Pretty good first time.
That was sick first time. Ace Jack against Ace Jack for 15K. Phil and I got in 15K each with Ace Jack. You would not have approved. He played it like a real genius too.
Well, I had 2 flush draws. He only had 1.
So
you
had an edge.
I had a little edge.
Antonio, don't start talking already, okay? I mean, you know,
Oh,
the last time we played, I won like 24,000 in this cash game, and you lost like 20, right?
Last time was where's that?
Yeah, you have a bad memory when it comes to losing, don't you?
New York. Remember?
Turning
I didn't
stone.
lose in New York.
You didn't end up losing? Well, when I left, you were buried. Once I left, it was a lot easier.
He always
for
gets
you.
unstuck. It's Mr. Esfandiari.
Pretty sure I ended up winning. I don't know. The one with Frankenberger?
Yeah.
It's Randy. I
think I won.
I got to play with Randy.
By the
I
time
could
I
not
quit
play with
yesterday,
Randy
Phil,
either.
it was 25, 50, 100, 200 on the button, 50 from every player with the 7 deuce game. That is juicy. Come on.
Sounds fun.
Come on.
Yeah, and we're playing 7 deuce start.
Yeah, we're playing 7 deuce.
And 200 on the big blind.
200 on the big blind, yeah.
Can you rank the best to the worst players at the table, please? We'd like to know your ranking.
Can I guess
Can't
what
do
Phil's
that.
rankings
Come
are?
on, everybody's strong.
You can guess what my rankings
Can I guess
are.
what Phil's rankings are?
Guess his rankings?
Yeah, I want to
All
guess
right.
Phil's rankings, okay?
All right.
That would be reasonable.
And then we want your rankings.
Well,
No.
start with number 1.
Start with number 1. Well, Phil ranks himself number 1, obviously.
Obviously.
That's obviously.
I mean, that's-
So number 2.
It's not
number
even
two.
just him rank. I mean, it's just clear.
Number 2, I think he would rank you over Elke. I think it's 2, 3.
No shot, by the way.
No shot. You think
no
it's,
shot.
You think
He
it's
thinks
2,
I'm
3?
terrible.
You think you're terrible?
Yeah, he
Okay,
thinks I'm
maybe
terrible,
that's
yeah.
maybe that's then. That's gotta be. It's
I
gotta be
think
close.
Dan.
Maybe it's 2,
I
3.
think he gives Dan number 2.
No
You
way.
wanna bet on?
No way. I bet you Dan is in the bottom 4 of Phil's expectations. I'm just saying. Come on.
4? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dan's the bottom 4 too. Okay. I mean, I think that's what Phil thinks. So Elke number 2, all right?
Yeah. So okay. So let's say Elke 2, you 3.
Okay.
4.
Or like the worst.
You might think Randy starts the bottom actually
I'm
after
pretty sure I'm on the
yesterday.
bottom.
After yesterday, I think Randy starts the bottom. So sorry, Randy.
We've had our moments. You know, Phil, when the shooting star took place, I don't know, 15 years ago, he had a party for all the shooting stars, and he hired me as a magician to work the party. And I was hanging out with all these poker stars, and I was like in La La Land. I'm like, oh my God, that's so-and-so, that's so-and-so. You know, I was doing magic, he hired me.
That's awesome. Great story.
True story.
And then he wanted to pay heads up for the fee.
I said, you gotta play me for my fee for doing the magic, double or nothing.
So I did play him heads up for the fee. He was playing like a maniac even then. Raise. His usual tournament style, not his cash game style. And finally I picked up aces.
625.
And it came like the king, deuce, deuce, and we put most of it in, and a 5 came. And he just, and I just snapped it in there, and he showed me pocket 5s.
On.
Double up on the fee.
Typical kid player.
The kid, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. First squeezer moves in, second squeezer in the tank. This is
That's
not good.
nice. That's
Not
nice.
good. I love squeezer battles, you know?
How much is the
Squeezer
deuce
battle.
worth?
Come on.
Have you ever noticed how Phil Locke influences the action in the deuce to 7 game all the time?
Yeah, he gets involved.
But no, I mean, he influences the action because he doesn't want to have to pay the 200. So he can't help himself. I noticed this yesterday, I didn't say it out loud. So every time he has to suggest that someone might have deuce 7 so that he might not have to pay $200.
Well, yeah.
Every time.
That's been
He's
like
like,
pre-established for a lot, right, Antonio? Do 7. When some raise happens, you're allowed to go.
we do
I'm
twice.
ready."
You're allowed to do that.
No, just one.
Oh, we can chop right now if you want.
Man, if Jamie loses and gets shown 7 deuce,
Go one
he
time.
may not survive.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't want it.
You're dead.
It's worth $11.
Club. What'd you have?
Antonio is priced in, by the way, if you're wondering why he called an all-in with 7 deuce. Uh-oh, diamonds. Ace King holds.
You win. I had outs.
On the turn, he picked up the world.
28.50.
And Jamie Staples is elated to double up through Antonio Sfondiari.
He survives both figuratively and literally.
I want to hurt you guys so bad on that one. Yeah, you were all in potential pain, you know, you had no idea.
We'll be back with more action from the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game right after this.
There's no reading ability, there's no math, there's no logic. There's Antonio on tilt.
We call it AOT.
Antonio on tilt.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the cash game. This is our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
It's like a bunch of young kids have been adopted by their 3 weird uncles.
I can't
do I owe 250? Is that how it works?
Who are the 3 weird uncles, by the way?
Antonio, Phil, and Phil.
Cooked?
A sweet potato brought to the table for Antonio Sfondiari, who's been complaining that he's hungry. Phil's taking care of that. Looks like oatmeal. Not sure what's on top. Do you have any inside information on that?
You can reach that.
I do not, but I will try my best to get to the bottom of it. I once ate Phil Hellmuth's leftover Oreos.
If you give me a discount.
That's the end of the story.
I got a 50 discount.
Scott Ball makes it 300 with Ace King.
It's 300 open, that's it. Yeah.
Phil, you wakeboarded all night?
Just from 4 till 9:30.
Raised to 900 from Dan O'Brien.
And Dan is dominated.
What exactly is wakeboarding?
Wake surfing. The boat generates waves, and you put the board in the wave, and you surf it. Surf that wave.
You want to play your hand and then explain numbnuts?
Mean.
That's him.
I think he's only saying that because he's hungry.
He's hangry.
He is
That's what's
hangry
going
right
on.
now.
He should have eaten that sweet potato he's being offered.
Wow, the great mind of Phil Locke. Can you imagine what's going on up there, Somerville? Huh?
He's just dancing.
Huh?
Psychic flow, man.
You did not believe what he did with Ace Jack earlier. I mean, it was so bad. Even you would say it's so bad.
I believe it.
It was just so bad.
Sometimes you have to get it in, but that was not one of the times.
That was good, Elkie. That's Elkie's line. That might be the line of the day. Sometimes you just have to get it in.
Yeah, you do, right? With Ace Jack. That was definitely not the time. He got in 15,000.
Well, Phil Locke makes it 3,300 with Ace King suited. Coming back around to Scott Ball.
Thank you.
That was sick. He goes like limp 100, makes it 500, makes it 3,500.
No,
makes it
4,500.
45.
Yeah.
Makes
Oh, I
it-
love it. Yes. Super squeeze hurts
Makes it
Phil Locke.
8,500 and goes all in for 15K. With Ace Jack.
15K gets away from it.
33 from both of us.
I made it like 8,200, like I'm ever folding for another 7K. When he's only got
You at Ace Jack also?
I had Ace Jack of spades.
Back to this hand, it is the same hand, same situation, Ace King versus Ace King suited.
Except in this situation, it's okay to get it in.
Ace Jack, no good. Ace King, that's fine.
7, he would already snap. It's gonna be worse. I'd rather have do 7 than whatever he has.
Guys, we should have to turn over 1 card for all ins. At least 1, so we have some sort of a good sweat.
Of course you should. You have to turn over.
I'm not going to show my hand.
Let's do it from now on. We got to just show 1 card.
What?
Is that common on Poker Night in America? I hate it when they don't show their hands when I'm in the game. Now I know what they are. I don't care if you show them or not.
Ace King, come on.
1 club on that flop.
Hey!
Chop it up.
Like Queen 9. He just made 9s or something.
No, he's got.
Scott can exhale now.
He's got queens. Phil's got queens. He's not happy about it. Ace queen.
Chop it up.
A couple of huge pots that just ended in chops. It's kind of disappointing.
Guys, so
a little more
one if
action.
we're all in, yeah? That seems reasonable.
Okay.
We're gonna know anyways in 15 minutes. I'll just flip
Okay,
both
1
out.
if you're all in.
I prefer to show both. So
Check out the way this dealer's chopping the pot. It's like synchronized
So then
swimming.
you take away from the possibility of slow rolling on the river. And in this
Right.
game, there's a couple guys that slow roll. You know?
It's not a slow roll if it's a chop. That's a well
Here
established.
comes the big finale.
But I'm going to slow roll you if I can.
Of course.
I feel like Randy and I should be at that level soon. I feel like we have potential.
Dun, dun. All right, that was fun. By the way, you can always watch our live streams at pokernight.com.
These players. I like to hide. I don't like to specifically needle anyone, except I'll come after Antonio just for fun.
Lots more events coming up this year. And it's funny how when you watch the live stream, you really get to see all the hands that are being played. And these players are so good. I'll just put it out there. They are really good players. We're seeing a lot of odd kind of play here, maybe you think, but 10 hands set up each hand that you're seeing.
We're just showing the car crash hands, but there's lots of metagame happening in between.
10s for Esfandiari, up to 300.
Mr. O'Brien.
And Dan O'Brien, we'll look him up.
Dan's caught a piece here. Means he's not going to fold on the flop. And now Dan's got a bigger piece. He is, in fact, cracked 10 so far. Antonio's up and down, though. Dan's decided to lead the turn, which you'd often do with a draw. So I think Antonio's never folding.
65.
Antonio does call. And we go to the river, which is another 7. Full house now for O'Brien. Does pairing the board scare Antonio at all at this point?
I think it does, especially when Dan bets the river. Shouldn't be too much trouble for him to get away from this. He's not beating much at all. Dan's fired on every street. I don't think he can really rep a bluff either, since the board ran out with most of the draws missing.
Good bet size from O'Brien, though, if you are going to get Antonio to call here.
Yeah, pretty small relative to the size of this pot.
It's the right price for curiosity, as a friend of mine used to say.
Mr. O'Brien? Ace 8?
So where were you wakeboarding at 4 in the morning, Phil?
We got an All-American Dave's. We just drove to Lake Mead. You can get there in 38 minutes from Panorama to the lake.
I like the precision, 38 minutes.
38 minutes from bed to boat, pretty much, roughly.
What, 4 a.m. at
Hey, speaking of boats, lol.
4:10. I got to his.
I thought it was called wakeboarding because you do it when you're awake.
4:11.
I'm getting it wrong for a really long time.
And then we were in the boat and drifting around.
And I got this one wrong too. Antonio did not get away from it. He
Lake
called.
Mead, boom. It's right there. He has a boat that generates the waves. You need to do it.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Well, here's where we're going to end the night for now, and everyone who's got a green arrow next to them is up over $1,600 each.
There were a couple of car crash hands that ended in chops, which is why I think we don't see too many huge profits and losses here. Jason Somerville, the big loser so far, and Elke's down almost 6K.
Well, that was a lot of fun, Stapes, but this table's just getting warmed up.
Well, next time, if you like acronyms, we've got some hot AOT action. OMG, TTYL.
And speaking of the internet, you can find us at pokernight.com, where you can watch full episodes and check out our Twitch live stream. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America. GG.
Antonio, how you offered Phil to chop. The best he can do is chop.
The best he can do is chop.
You're playing aces and queens with a jack kicker. The best you can do is chop. And you declined to chop.
Would you like to chop?
No, you have ace king. It's going to be.
You want to chop or no? Yes or no?
No.
Look, you have to say yes.
Knucklehead gets 15,000 with ace
The best.
jack. What an idiot.
I thought I was ahead or chopping.
Yeah, whatever.
That's his style.
Yeah, all you can do is lose in that scenario.
He's not offering it unless it's neutral, so it doesn't matter.
That's not true. I've offered many times and then turned over.
Not right there. I had a soul read
What are
on
you
you,
talking
kid.
about?
I know what you're trying to do.
By the way, if someone offers a chop, it's binding if the other person says yes before the offer is removed, because I might do that with
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America.
best hand, and then when they say no, stick it to him, you know?
Trivial.
Welcome to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. We're headed back to Vegas for our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
You know, I never thought I'd be saying Twitch and celebrity in the same sentence, but that's the world we live in, apparently. Kappa. Look it up, Gramps.
The Twitch Celebrity Cash Game from Vegas. Phil Hellmuth, no surprise, he likes to go in low and build it up. But how much money people are in for is starting to really pile up.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially Antonio Esfandiari. He's down more right now than most people bought him for in the first place.
We were thinking of pulling an Antonio and actually studying the game. I read on the internet 3 days ago Antonio decided to learn. You know? It's true. Did you guys not see it? It was on F5 Poker.
I didn't see it.
Antonio starts to learn how to play poker.
I thought he was gonna remain stupid the rest of his life. He was gonna coast on the 18 million he won and never learn or get better.
Burn.
Because why bother?
Chicago Joey made a
guy
podcast.
Like me, no matter how many Hold'em bracelets I win, I'm always studying and looking.
Yeah, but Phil's mostly
Chicago
studying
Joey
his
did
own
a
books.
podcast a week ago, and on minute 30,
the ones he wrote,
Antonio revealed that he watched his first, like, what do you call it? Those training video things, right?
Kings for Somerville. And Jay Carver makes it 300.
What did you watch?
It's confidential.
It was just for the show.
I only made it public that he started to learn because he told the world first. I wouldn't have ever outed him.
Look for Kings. Scott Ball's caught a piece.
Brain is just too smart.
Ah, Ball.
You have to learn, Antonio. You have to see what they're doing.
Do you know how much video time you're gonna have to log before you learn
You're so much better than me, yet you won't play me heads up for a taser gun. Like, why won't you do that?
I told you, we can just go play heads up. I'll go play heads up.
Play heads
I
up.
like playing 5, 10K and
Let's
pop.
play 100K, and winner shoots the loser with a taser
Antonio,
gun.
I have a question.
I want the taser gun bonus.
Jason, how many hours do you think he has to watch of videos before he learns something? Is it like
Here's
10?
the problem, Antonio.
No, like 20 minutes, not even.
20 minutes.
It takes nothing.
Here's the
learning.
problem.
You can see from the.
It's
learning
like,
pretty well.
He's like Bradley Cooper in Limitless. He
Oh
just,
yeah, it's like Limitless. The pill.
Everybody lost his supply.
Oh, he lost his supply of the pill. That's why he's going to watch the videos. Antonio, let's watch Jason Somerville's Run It Up. It's fun, it's entertaining, and he talks about like abusing button power. It's great.
Antonio has been on there before.
That's true. I heard about the flip. He got me stuck the same number, and then I got out just like you
He
did.
had me almost for 72, I think, right?
Flipped at 36, right?
36.
yeah, you're at 18, flip to 18 each.
We were at 18 going to 36. That was nice.
We were at 18 going to 27, and then I started working it back after that win. He decided if he plays this in the future, he's quitting at 18.
Can I get chips, please? Yes, sir. What am I in, 30? Yes. 20, please.
Good fold by Scott.
Antonio buying another 20,000 in chips. That puts him in for 50K.
Hi-ya.
Yeah, I've now lost 36K flips to both you and the lock. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool little story. almost better than having 70K from the combined both of you.
Priceless story.
Priceless. Two of my 3 biggest coin flips to you two. There you go.
Thank you.
The Twitchers versus the Seniors. It's like Dan O'Brien straddling this hand. Has a blind raise under the gun. Got to put it out there before you even see what your cards are.
This is raise, right?
Yes, I looked at my cards, and then I put 200 out. In that order.
The greatest we have, Phil Lock.
So we're 4 ways to this flop.
You at least have to study to see what the kids are doing, right? Like, they get locked into one strategy. They all think this is the way to play. Every time they use the word standard, and then I have to figure out a way to beat their standard. That's why I look.
You figured it out.
What would Phil do?
And all I got to do is go to the internet. Oh, this is their new standard. Okay, then I'll do that and this and this.
All right. What website do you go to figure out the new standard, Stapes? Any idea?
PhilHellmuth.com, is that a thing?
That might be the new standard.
Elke's all in with 10 high. Good thing nobody had a queen.
Elke, is that going to hurt me when I find out what you had?
No, it's not that bad. I was.
Oh, damn, it's going to hurt, huh? You had a 5-7?
Not even worse.
Much better when Elke lets the cards do the talking.
Why, could you beat 9-10, Phil?
Nice to have the queen.
Thank you, Victor.
But he's not putting a queen.
I can beat no pair. You had no pair?
No pair. A lot of pair drawers, though. A lot of drawers.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Twitch Celebrity Cash Game coming to you tonight on Poker Night in America from Las Vegas.
Mr. Somerville, I'm ready for you. Let's play a big one.
How many World Series of Poker bracelets do we have around the table?
Well, the only ones that count are Phil's 14.
Elke's got bracelets, right?
Elke's got 1 or 2.
No, I mean he's very
He
fashionable.
does have some bracelets, yes.
That's what I meant.
He
I'm
owns
sorry.
Wrist accessories. Correct.
And right on cue, Elke raises with ace-king suited. Antonio Esfandiari in the small blind is going to raise to 1,200 with ace-queen. There's aces everywhere around this table.
And what my read is like?
Oops.
Ding, 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 ding.
Scott just calls with 2 10s, and he is probably going to have to call a little bit more because I think Elke is probably going to pile it in here.
I thought Elke was going all in.
That was right then.
My read was right. Yeah, I think those can go back.
Yeah, feels good when that goes fold, 200.
So Elke is all in for 3,200. And Esfandiari is going to bet enough to put ball all in.
These two put Scott in a bad spot.
He's got the best hand.
Isolating with 7 high.
I'm not worried about the deuce 7 anymore.
Might be isolating.
The sad thing is that this is like a super nitty fold. I'm not even afraid of Antonio, but I'm so afraid of Elke.
Whatever, I just want to get the dead money in
You
there.
got Antonio. Better than his jack.
Yeah, you got me.
Scott's just not rolled the way they are.
What
Gets
is it?
out of the way.
Flipping 1 card?
Elke had the nuts, so I laid down a pretty good hand.
Yeah, and that's the rule.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh! It's out on the flop.
10?
What? 10s?
You just said a 10s?
Yeah.
I mean, forget about Elke winning this hand. If you fold a 10s there, how do you sleep tonight or
Straight?
ever again?
Oh, the nut straight. Queen 9 suited.
Not now, Phil. Come on, who calls with Queen 9?
Turned out pretty good for me, I guess.
Certainly not you.
Yes, sir. I've been hard to win post up on that board.
Elke's going to double up. Scott Ball's going to be left with a bad taste in his mouth.
And Antonio continues to be stuck.
He's into this game for 50K now.
Antonio's losing 50K, but at least he's getting an education.
He either could have done 3 years at a private school or sit next to Phil. Same difference.
This is obviously more valuable.
If I had another 3,000, I would have called. And then there's Antonio, just who's good. There's Antonio whose vision isn't open right now. He doesn't see you're super strong, so he just re-raises because he's on tilt. I can't get to the flop anyway.
Just re-raise.
And he's eating. He's supposed to be playing really tight.
That's why he's mixing it up. It's like,
No, that you raise twice and then they re-raise you twice, and so you tighten down your range like I knew you would. But they don't think like there's no reading ability, there's no math, there's no logic. There's Antonio on tilt.
375. That we call it AOT. Antonio on tilt.
Antonio on tilt.
Antonio on tilt.
That's it. You know. Here he goes again. There's a song. You know that song, Phil? Here I go again on my own.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's so out of key. Oh, that's
We're going to have
horrible.
an entire musical collage we can put together between the rapping, the singing. We'll have it all ready.
Going down that lonely road.
White magic meet
Going
white
down
snake.
that only road I've ever known.
What would I have to pay to have you sing at my wedding, Phil? It would be get a solid appearance fee. So I get like a small friendship discount, but like 20K maybe, something like that you would do it?
That's with the small friendship discount?
I wouldn't sing, I'd just rap.
That would be great. You can do whatever you want. I would let you be an open performance.
Just rap.
I've seen Phil rap in person. You know 2 Chains?
So out of key.
Phil's 14 bracelets.
That's such a great song by Whitesnake, too. I just butchered it.
Randy Liu sent his first $5,000 on Poker Night in America earlier tonight to Antonio Esfandiari. And he's going after some of that money again. He makes it 3,100.
Would you have re-raised if I would have called? You saw he was strong, too, right?
Yeah, he was strong for sure.
Yeah.
Antonio should be folding unless there's some 8-4 rule I don't know about.
But he calls.
Believe it. You know, people think that reads are always like helpful. And of course, you know, you make an extra 20, 30 million over your career if you read well. But sometimes a good read's very costly. Sometimes a great read's costly. Someone raises, someone re-raises, you know that the 10s are good.
Randy's got the best hand, but that is a stupid flop for jacks. Antonio's gonna be able to bluff Randy off this, I think.
The guy with Jack 8 somehow shoves.
Check from Lou.
Jack in there.
Check behind from Antonio.
Antonio's gonna check more often when he has something than when he has nothing, in my opinion.
3 on the turn.
And there's absolutely no chance Antonio doesn't take some opportunity to bluff at some point in this hand. There's just no way he calls pre-flop with 8-4 suited and just expects to get lucky with it. Randy's kind of playing his hand face up a little bit too.
Acting very scared of the board. But Antonio doesn't take his opportunity. He checks. We go to the river.
Antonio River's a flush. Draw.
So will Lou fire on the river?
I don't think he can.
Check call is probably going to be his only play here. He does check, so back to Antonio.
He's just got to hope Antonio is going to bluff at this. So Antonio's seen Randy play this super passively, and he can't possibly think 8 high has a chance of winning at showdown. He has to bluff it here.
You know, the 3-bet stuff. I don't like most poker clothing, but I like a lot of their stuff, so I ordered a couple shirts, and some of them were some of the most comfortable shirts I own. Really. I think it's actually, he has a long sleeve one with a hoodie, like a long sleeve, like thin hoodie.
Yeah.
That's such a comfortable shirt. I think I have 3 of them.
I signed with 3-Bet because I love their gear too.
Phil just said he loves the gear of the company he just signed with.
I'm getting a little bit older, so I wasn't sure I could wear any of the tight-looking stuff, but
that's weird.
Everybody told me I look good, especially my wife. So, so now I like the shirt that I wore
Whose
the
else
last couple
opinion
shows.
matters?
My wife's opinion, you know. I mean, that's
the
good
only one
enough.
that matters.
It's the only one that matters.
I can drink with Sam Abernathy, but
Phil, you dropped the name.
it's only my wife.
Right, yeah.
It's right there by your shoe.
Who's Sam Abernathy? Oh, wait, I just Googled her.
Oh. So Antonio's bluff works on the river.
Don't go anywhere. Lots more action from the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game when we get back.
Whoever enters the room has to come and give the other guy a kiss on both cheeks. I'd love to do that with you.
Okay.
You
got
ready?
it. Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, I can't believe you accepted it.
I haven't bet.
I was kind of bluffing, Elkie. Welcome back to Poker Night in America and the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. Let's bring it on down the table, Bill.
Chris Hansen, along with the man who needs to shave his beard, Joe Stapleton. I'm just not a beard guy. Sorry.
You don't like beards? This is barely a beard. Also, I shaved to the skin this morning.
That's more love than you're getting from me in the next year, by the way. That's it.
I appreciate it. I'll take
Only
what
because I whipped you. Only
I'll
'cause
take what I
whipped
can
you.
get.
Only because you deserve the whip.
Scott
But I apply
Ball
it.
is making his run for the 7-deuce game.
We have not seen 7-deuce scoop a pot yet tonight.
Amazing. I'm like just dreaming of getting deuce 7.
It's pretty sick.
It's the best hand you can get.
I see a deuce or 7. I'm like, please.
It really is sick.
A $200 bonus from every player has not been paid.
Hoping for 2-7 too.
Scott Ball trying to run with the big dogs.
But there was a lot of fades. I saw a lot of deuce 7 fades.
Well, his 7-deuce are now up against 4 other players. Best of luck.
That's the thing. To win with 7-deuce, you got to be an absolute maniac. I'm not sure he's got it in him. He flops a pair, but Elkie's flopped a nut flush. Scotty, no, not like this. Is that the president of Poker Night in America cleaning up after Antonio?
No, actually, that's not Todd Anderson. It's a guy we hired from tallbaldcleaners.net.
Are you sure it wasn't tallbaldalbinocleaners.net?
That's a ridiculous URL.
What are you going to do when I leave in like 15 minutes?
Negrano's coming.
Yeah, but it's a 2-hour delay.
Oh.
All right, back to the action. Scott Ball is doing bad things here with 7-deuce.
Yeah, he's just firing 1,600 into the abyss. No big deal. His only chance of winning this hand at showdown is if it comes running 7s for quads.
Daniel's
So
really
you're
bad.
saying he's got a chance.
No, I'm talking about Daniel. I thought he was talking
And Elkie just smoothly calls the 1,600.
It's actually a pretty good board to bluff in general, just not right now.
I'm all in.
All right, Scott.
That's really bad for me.
You maybe don't want the kids to watch what's about to happen.
A for effort, guys.
No, you do not. When you get called that quickly, you know you are in big, big trouble.
Wow. You flopped it too.
Thanks, no, it's not that hard.
It was not that hard.
Oh, not that hard.
5K more, please.
I don't know. I don't know if this deuce to 7 is very good for the game.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not clear.
It's not clear to me.
You should have one of the kids study it and get back to us. Determine if it's good for the game.
Antonio set him up too. Antonio's like, I can't wait to have deuce to 7. I'm gonna jam it. And
Yeah, I couldn't wait for you to have it either. That would be nice.
They don't need to set me up. They know. They don't need to set it up for me. I'm gonna play it.
Good point. It was not.
It doesn't
setup
need to
was,
be set up, in all fairness.
To be fair, we'd have all lost a lot of money with deuce to 7 to Elke that hand. Except me, I would have raised big before the flop.
Yeah, that's how you handle that one.
You would have taken down before the flop.
Yep.
Except me, LOL.
Because I'm playing so nitty.
Phil Hellmuth is like a Ming vase, priceless and also pretty fragile.
What a game. I have this hand, and I have no option but to play this hand weird.
3. I was like, well, if he doesn't have the nuts, he's probably going to fold.
Yeah.
Jason Somerville, with 5-7 suited, raised to 300.
Here comes Antonio, 15. Here comes AOT.
And Phil's got him nutted as far as clubs are concerned. But Antonio is not going to let anyone see a cheap flop. He's got what I like to call lady kings.
1,500's the bet from Antonio.
Yeah, Jason, why did you do that? I wanted to limp in and let him make it 700, and then I only have to put in 700 with the best hand.
In position, Phil can certainly take a flop with this.
I don't want to put 1,500 in with the best hand.
Okay, Phil, whatever you say, Phil.
That's pretty good feeling, especially when you're like, oops.
It's looking like a good fold. Queen's still good.
It took Elke a really long time for him to call, too.
For sure.
On call. On call.
I'm not gonna throw him, that's not nice.
2,200's the bet.
And as to be expected, Jason folded the flop.
More of our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game when we come back on Poker Night in America.
That's what it feels like to win a pawn.
I would have had to move all in on the flop. It would have been fun.
I wouldn't have liked it.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. We're back to the cash game in Las Vegas.
And the straddle's back on.
Dan O'Brien with ace-8 of hearts makes it 350. Folding around to Antonio on the button.
Raise it.
357.
Raise it.
And a little more AOT action. He just loves to punish, making it 1,000 with King 9.
Elke, what's that game? What's that video game where the Rampage? You have the big gorilla. Like, can he?
It's called Rampage.
Called Rampage, right?
Yeah.
That's like Antonio right now. He's a big gorilla trying to knock down the building.
Hey, Chris, what's that Pac-Man game called? With Pac-Man?
With the yellow thing that bites
Yeah,
things.
with the
and
Pac-Man thing.
Right? Am I right? That's Antonio right now, rampaging.
Pac-Man.
Ah.
Or is it Miss Pac-Man?
Depends whether or not she's wearing a bow in her hair.
True.
So Dan O'Brien starts with the best hand, flops best, 2 pair. And if Antonio is planning on bluffing at any point, it is not going to work.
Dan's hoping that's exactly what Antonio's got up his sleeve. He checks.
I can't believe I have to quit this game.
It's juicy, right?
Yeah, you can't quit now.
So fun.
Look at Antonio.
Wait, Phil's leaving?
I have to go
It's
to
not
New York.
Antonio over there, it's AOT.
Yeah, it's ready to give it out to
It's
you.
not
Guys,
Antonio.
They look so
if
similar.
we're Antonio,
it's
I
crazy.
just leave. But
They
it's
drive
AOT.
the same car and everything, but it's different
They
guy.
drive the same
Literally
car.
the same car.
Yeah,
They live in the same house.
they do. They like the same food. It's crazy.
They even look precisely exactly the same.
Yep.
Looks-wise, right? Except AOT has a little more red in his cheeks. Just a little more red.
If I were Dan, I think I'd be too scared to value bet this, thinking I could only get called by better and not wanting to get raised. But Dan's a good poker player, so I think he bets it. This is exactly the kind of spot where you got to try to get all the value you can.
We saw this earlier at this table when Dan O'Brien rivered a full house, made a small bet on the river. Again, how much is his curiosity worth? But unfortunately for Dan O'Brien this time around, Antonio really did have nothing and didn't pay him off. Well, this seems like a good spot to end for the evening, and Jason Somerville currently up the most, up 12K here on Poker Night in America.
But the real story here has got to be Antonio Esfandiari in for 50K, down almost 20. He is really spreading the love. Time to call it a day on Poker Night in America. Helmuth had to get out of here. He's got to meet up with George Clooney and Jay-Z on Wolfgang Puck's yacht for Manny Pacquiao's birthday party.
AOT, Antonio on tilt.
Antonio is on tilt. Next time, he stays on tilt. He is on a tilt the world. Wait, is it tilt the world or tilt the world?
I don't think it really matters. Find more Poker Night at pokernight.com, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. This is Poker Night in America.
What's that video game where the Rampage, you have the big gorilla, like, can he...
It's called Rampage.
Called Rampage, right?
Yeah.
That's like Antonio right now. He's a big gorilla trying to knock down the building. Right? Am I right? That's Antonio right now, rampaging.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. That's Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen, and we're going back to Vegas for more from our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Last time, some people won some money, some people lost some money, but the most important thing is that tonight, several men will all promise to kiss each other. Don't worry though, dude bros, Maria Ho will be joining the table shortly.
We continue here in Las Vegas for the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game, and so far, Antonio Esfandiari is in this game for 50K, Stapleton.
Just one question, Chris. Who's Bertrand Gros-Pellier?
That's Elke Gros-Pellier. It's French. All right, let's get to the action. Blinds are 25 and 50. Now, there's also a $200 ante on the big blind. There's an optional $100 straddle, and also deuce 7 is in play. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, there's 3 straddles happening right now. We've got a single straddle, a double straddle, and a double straddle. That means that Randy Liu, Jason Somerville, and Antonio Esfandiari have all put money into this pot blind. Whee! So the original straddler just has to pay $300 to call.
And that is Randy Liu in the 3 seat.
All in.
Players all in. All in? It's pretty strong. First card is pretty good. Not amazing, but it's got a lot of potential.
No!
Oh, come on. Let it slow roll?
Yeah.
Let me think about it. That was a Phil Lock laugh.
Oh, here comes the slow roll.
There's no version of me folding. Should I end your misery now or should I slow roll you?
I slow rolled you earlier. You can do whatever you want.
All right, let me think about it. How much is it?
I think Lou knows he's getting slow rolled right now.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just accepted it, like he's going down on the Titanic.
If AOT gets this hand, we're going to see the exit of AOT and the entrance of Antonio.
Yeah. I'm rooting for...
Can I ask Elke what to do?
That's 2 aces. When he needs the help of a pro, it's usually 2 aces.
Okay, what do you think I should do?
One of the famous moments in Poker Night in America history was the Shaun Deeb slow roll. Antonio's trying to rock it up to number 2.
It seems to be tradition now.
60 what?
66.25.
It's aces. When he asked the help of Elke, it was aces.
I don't know when
I figured out the math on this one.
This one I got at least. Let him see it.
I played 100?
You played 100 on this hand.
Show one?
You might be behind this hand.
Oh, it's 2 queens.
Yeah, everyone and their cat knows that it's two queens now.
Meow.
That's a bad board for
either one.
He
It's
could be
no
slow
fun.
rolling too, though. You could have.
All right, Lou's got a little something brewing. He hits a 10 on the flop.
Or ace 10. No matter what you have, you win.
So Randy's going to need to hit a king or a 10 on the river, otherwise he will be felted.
I really doubt it. King 10, no good.
King 10 is no good.
King 10, I have King 10.
Wow, Andy got soul red. Never lucky Lou.
Ace 10 or pocket 10s there?
No.
Randy Lou.
Damn it.
Luco, 12.8 hands.
I love Elkie. You know Elkie and I have a kissing bet?
Yes, I do know.
Dan O'Brien, did you know that? Would you like the same bet?
Tell me a little bit more about it.
I'm
In
listening.
his culture and my culture, when you see your friend, you go and you kiss each other on the cheek. So if you'd like, I offer you the same bet. Every time we come in the same room, whoever enters the room has to come and give the other guy a kiss on both cheeks. I'd love to do that with you.
Okay.
You're in?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, I can't believe you accepted. I was
I
kind of
haven't
bluffing. I was kind of bluffing, Elkie. I'm a little nervous.
You think they had the same bet back in Doyle's day?
Set the terms.
No, there would have been none of that allowed.
Too many shotguns.
1K if you miss.
Yeah, Elkie kind of missed one time. I let him off the hook.
Not nearly enough Europeans.
You owe me a dinner. But the deal is, it's whoever enters the room has to initiate the kiss.
Right.
But you have to know the guy in the room. You have to see him. If you see him, then you've...
Yeah, of course. But like, let's say like you're walking into the Brazilian room at the Rio, and I see you and I'm at the table, and I'll just say, hey Antonio, you
Then I have to come over there.
Okay.
Yeah, correct. I do that to Elkie all the time. It's hilarious. Hey, Elkie! He's like runs over.
These guys are so excited to kiss. Sorry,
that's what I was
Utah.
looking for. Okay.
Just in case you're wondering, poker professionals will put any prop bet on anything.
It's pretty special. So we got the 9-6 suited versus the ace-jack. Dan O'Brien still got the best hand after the flop.
The pot has 875. I'm going to bet 8 1/4.
It's gonna be. Wait, hold on. Wait for
You're
it.
gonna win. Next hand.
Wait for it.
825 the bet
Yep.
from Phil, and O'Brien
I
goes
bet
away.
almost the pot.
Don't go anywhere, guys. When we get back, Maria Ho joins the table. That's right, a real live grill.
Yeah, pretty much you just burned money.
Ho!
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the table. Maria Ho taking the spot of Phil Hellmuth, who was seated in that 5 seat earlier. You can check out Maria Ho on our sister show, The Final Table.
I know I'm a homie.
That's a little pork chop for the kids at home that are learning poker.
They're taking notes
I
right
used
now.
pork chop in my commentary yesterday.
Nice.
After, yeah,
That's
like-
awesome.
I said, as Jason calls
There
it,
you go.
a pork chop.
It's a little pork. It's a great phrase for so many things.
And honestly, I really enjoy pork chops.
Nice. So it works on multiple levels
Yeah.
for you then. See, I don't really like pork chops in real life, but
But in poker,
In poker, they're
you love
delicious
pork
and
is your
wonderful.
favorite, is the other
Now, I know
thing.
people say you got to play the 7 deuce like you play aces. Would you make it 450 with aces in this situation?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
In a cash game, you're gonna get action regardless. So most people, like in a tournament, only raise like 2 or maybe even 3x. Raising 4.5 times in a cash game, totally fine. Someone will call you.
I'm going to start off playing good, I think, just for at least a few hands. Well,
I feel like you must love poker.
Well, there is one call, and now there is 2 calls.
How's that coffee, Dan?
So good, thank you.
Got some cake pops.
Oh no, I don't need that. Definitely don't need that.
2 pair for Somerville. Once again, the 7 deuce is in a spot where it's gonna be nearly impossible to bluff someone off their hand.
Phil, why is it so hard to make a pair?
Because there's so many cards, and you only get 2.
It's very difficult.
The other 3 can be any of 13 ranks.
He's cracked it, everyone. Phil Locke has solved poker.
That's why they added the deuce 7, so you one extra way to win.
Why does someone always bring up deuce 7 when someone's got deuce 7? Elkie's really going for it.
Dude, no, they got deuce 7 is thrown into
Oh yeah,
the
so it's
queens
2.
up.
Yeah,
It's like
1.2
AC or
levels.
Super Poker.
Yeah, Randy's on level 12 million. And
2,800,000.
Maria's TBD.
Maria's just here. We haven't seen what's going on yet, you know?
Just hanging out.
comes the river.
So far.
Okay, now Jason just got counterfeited, so it's possible Elkie could get him to fold now, but still I'm not sure. Elkie's gonna have to go for it so hard, he's gonna have to go 5 it.
And Insta.
Oh, hey,
That's
Maria,
what
you're
I
not
was
allowed to
down
see
by
what
single
hands.
today. I'm sorry?
You're not allowed to
Okay.
get.
Yeah, we all
I
agreed
wasn't
no
watching yesterday, so
social
people
media.
were just like tweeting
Yeah,
it.
but so,
when I
don't,
was
so
like-
if someone tells you a hand and you see it, you got to tell us.
And here comes the bomb. How much is it going to be?
44 into 68, that's a pretty good bet.
Pretty sure I had the best hand at some point in this, but the question is about right now, though.
Best hand the whole way, you dirty basement kid.
Well, I guess. I mean, I can beat the 7 deuce for sure. That I know.
That's what he's got.
But... Oh man, Elkie, it's so tough. So close.
Nailed it.
There it is. Thank you.
Jason gets them right a lot.
So still no one's been paid on the 7 deuce prop bet.
For 50. But it was an honor.
We're even.
Yeah. There we go.
Man, Ace King is going around like a virus in a preschool.
350.
Dan O'Brien, how much you winning today?
Wow, that's a bad needle. Poor Dan O'Brien.
I might not even be able to afford to go to Burning Man after this.
Actions on Randy Lou.
You can always come crash with me in Canada, dude.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
That's nice. I might have to.
You're one of the like dozen people that has open invitation. You can always stay at my abode.
You move
So,
out
Locke,
of
do you want that? Do you want that trade? Can we trade that mutually? No.
That's
So you
gonna
don't want
be
to do
tough.
it 2 ways.
That's gonna be tough.
You see what I'm saying?
Nobody makes the invite
He
to
wants
the-
the free
to the
roll.
Phil Locke home.
He wants
That's
the
tough
free roll,
cut.
but he doesn't want to give me anything back. What's the exchange here? Just like friendship exchange?
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
He doesn't even know about
I just want to go visit you one day.
Come visit me. You can come visit me, Phil. You got it.
It's the armed security at Phil's gate
Well, I
that
have
are
to
the
do
real
it on Poker
sticklers.
Stars, the world's largest and greatest
Flop.
poker site.
So, how often are you there?
I'll be there for the next probably like 3.5 months.
Top set
August
for
to
Locke.
Streaming live on Ronin.
Gut shot for Randy Lou.
That's how we do.
A bad gut shot.
How much do I have to pay you right now to have 10% of your lifetime earned?
Looks like Dan's gonna peel.
I feel like you're one of those guys that's just gonna earn, you know?
Turn.
If I say yes and you say yes, then I have to commit to this, right? So I have
Yeah,
to make sure this
of
is a
course.
precise number.
Yeah.
So O'Brien picks up a gut shot now.
Cash up front is worth a lot.
Cash up front is worth a lot. That's true. To buy 10% of Jason Somerville for life. There
For
you
life,
go.
yeah.
And
At
also,
the end of every year, you give me.
I just give you a check for hundreds of thousands of dollars every year.
Against Phil Locke,
Not so
Ace
bad.
King is sometimes gonna be the best hand. It will almost always have
So
plenty of
also, I'm
outs.
selling it to you, so I got to give you some ROI here also, right? So
Again, just not now.
10% of my earnings for life. The price would be north of 2 million, I'm sure.
North
of
of 2 million.
So
Wow.
I think it would be somewhere
That's
in the.
confidence.
If I offered you $1 million today, cash, you wouldn't take it?
No, I wouldn't take $1 million for sure.
Of course not. What the lifetime?
You're making a lot of
Lifetime.
money.
I've been alive for 50 years.
We're gonna live forever.
You
We're
think I'm
gonna live
gonna make-
forever.
$1 million today is worth a lot more than $1 million in 10 years.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I.
but in 10 years he's gonna have 10 million, so who cares?
You got
Dan's
that.
called. We
I don't
know
know,
he's
it's
only got
financing.
4 outs.
He's gonna live forever.
But if you're, let's just say
Here comes the
hypothetically,
river.
you're a guy with a net worth of 20K, but you have a
That is not one of the 4 outs he
future
was looking
potential.
for.
You might want to take the million now.
It's not gonna be an out for anybody usually.
Yeah, if you can use
She
a
picked
million
up
to
a
like
flush draw on the turn.
the potential, then that might be worth it. But
Yeah.
I don't think Phil is gonna be too scared
Wealthy benefactor in my life.
of Dan picking up a flush draw on the
Well,
turn
this is
though.
O'Brien and Phil Locke battle. I like it.
As he
What's
eyeballs
the action,
Dan's stack.
Sir?
I've checked.
Oh, it's on Phil Locke. He's doing one of his things, I think. Oh, there it is.
And
Come on,
Phil
Dan
just puts the
O'Brien.
ball in. He can't even bluff him back.
Oh, you can't call. That's it. It's over. Next hand.
I think I want to fold the nut flush. No, I don't have that.
Dan's got no chips. More like Dan O'Brien. Check this out. He's gonna Google where the closest ATM is.
He's looking. He's looking.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Poker Night in America, Twitch Celebrity Cash Game, right after this.
I don't care. Read me. Here. What do I got? What do I got? He's always so good. He knows what I have. Who cares? There's no sense doing a poker face anymore. He just knows.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. Let's get back to the button clicking.
Only invites to get into this game, Stapes.
Mine must have got lost in the mail. Oh, Limpy Limpy.
Oh my goodness.
I got a text. I know
Cooler
that you're the
alert.
King of Diamonds, Queen of Spades or Clubs or something.
Wake up, Jamie Staples. It's time to play a hand.
9-10.
Good job.
I had to beat.
I mean,
Oh,
Jamie's
man.
image is so nitty.
Hey, what do you have
Everyone might just fold to this 3-bet.
What do you have over there?
Correct.
Maria just sat down. She doesn't know that.
10-7.
Also, I think Jax is a little too strong to fold.
So he had a 7.
I
So I bluffed him.
Yeah, you bluffed me with the
On
king.
television.
Yeah.
I like that. It's gonna hurt him forever. It's gonna.
He made the 3-bet big, too.
Do you remember any hands where I got bluffed? Or?
All right, well, Somerville doesn't fold.
You're always the one bluffing.
You did all the bluffing.
Maria certainly can't now.
I'm paying off. I paid off everybody.
Jamie's done a pretty good job here of knowing that when Maria 3-bets, she's going to be pretty strong, so he's going to get away with getting this 4-bet called in 2 different spots. Well done so far.
AOT left the
Maria got a great price to call with Jason calling in front of her. Queen high flop. Great for Jamie Staples.
bluff.
It's a bluff. That's a bluff. That's Antonio bluffing.
Someone's got to bring him back.
It is unlucky for Jamie in such a way that Maria and Jason could get away from this pretty easily, though.
Yeah, there might not be any more money here at the end of the rainbow. 2,400 the bet from Staples.
And Jason knows his rep pretty well. So there's a fold.
Can I get a food thing from somebody? There's a place called Zaytun. It's actually pretty close. Yeah.
You're in the ballpark.
My man. So I'd like to order a chicken kebab with the Shirazi salad.
All right, this pot approaching 10K.
Grilled onions. Perfect.
So one more diamond on the turn. Both pick up flush draws.
Well, you can order it on Bite Squad. It's like $5 or something to deliver. Yeah.
Anybody else want Persian food?
No thanks. I'm gonna wait for All American.
Oh yeah, you guys are.
I've never had Persian food.
Order. If you like chicken,
Yeah.
get a chicken kebab. You'll love it.
It's good stuff.
I'll try the same thing he's getting. Yeah, whatever he's getting. Yeah.
That bright, that's really crispy because it burns by the
crispy
pan.
rice.
That's
Eddie.
really good
Eddie.
stuff. Yep.
They're gonna yell at you for blocking the camera.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
Jamie's all in.
How much is our kissing back?
Oh.
Get
Okay.
that up. Let me do it again.
Like this is gonna be help because I'm not really sure how long I could hold it like this. So.
Oh,
It's
it's
either
so
gonna go that way
cruel.
or come back this way.
If one drop, it's a quarter. If one drop, it's a quarter.
That looked like a call.
Looks like a call to me.
Sure is.
Ace, ace.
Oh, Maria's got the best hand.
You want to run it more than once?
What? Sure, but I don't know how I could win. Let's just run. There's no way.
Phil,
I
did
could
you
win.
say Maria's the best hand?
There's pretty much no. There's.
I
I'm
thought
not
she-
no way.
I
have
thought
two-
she had
I
a
have
flush.
Two outs.
Once or twice?
Like a 6-high
It's
flush.
up to you.
Twice.
Sure, twice. I have two outs because you got me covered on the.
So they're gonna run the river twice. You gotta win it both times to scoop the whole pot. First one goes to Jamie Staples.
Well, that's not gonna do it. Everyone's all looking like just.
This is ace queen.
Second one goes to Jamie Staples. He gets it all.
It was well worth the wait to bring that $19,000 pot home to Papa.
I had less than 10.
I wonder how many times they would have had to run it for Maria to win.
So a rebuy for Maria Ho put 10K in front of her again. And it looks like we got the straddle
As long as I'm
in
not
play
the worst
from
right
Mr.
now.
Somerville.
Nope, don't worry, I got you.
Just gonna go with general consensus on that one.
Don't worry. Still got you.
We'll let you know.
Let me know when I officially become the worst. Right now, I'm just in the running.
All right, we're up to the blinds.
Nice hand.
Friendly.
Bunch of chickens.
Two young kids. No strikes.
Lock pumps it up to 300. Randy Lou in the big blind, suited Jack 9.
I was the youngest yesterday. I still might be. No. How young are you?
24.
Yeah, when you weren't here, I was the youngest.
Where are you? 20?
28.
28?
Yeah, baby, come get some. $12.25.
No, I'm gonna try to run it.
I know Somerville's thing is run it up. I'd like to actually do a show called Run It Down.
I want to see if I can.
It's way more realistic.
It is. I have a big, huge buy-in, and I just slowly bleed it off. Wouldn't people want to watch that?
I think they would. He's better than me. He's played.
I can find new and creative ways to lose money.
Everybody hates a winner.
Like calling with draws that don't exist.
Plummeted. I love it. Just try the re-raise thing. It works sometimes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Yes. Already.
Phil Lock does not fold pre-flop, but this is not a good hand to call with. So he does not call. He raises again. And Phil Lock's reads are just amazing, and he plays with no fear whatsoever. I love him.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Scary flop, please. 7, 8, 9, 3 spades. One time.
33 1/4.
So the decision back to Randy Lou.
Randy's got position, and he's actually getting an okay price to call.
Hold on.
How much more?
Oh, I love my life. That is so good. That's liquid gold. That's Phil Lock's line, by the way. Liquid gold.
Liquid gold.
How do you like I don't know. How do you?
Just when you know your friends and you can just
He's
cheer
not my
against
friend.
them.
He's
so
an
much.
enemy. He's a foe.
He's an enemy.
Sorry, liquid gold.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Phil's in a bit of a pickle here. I
11,
mean, he's got a
125.
bad hand, but he's already got 6K invested in his pot.
It's gonna hurt if you have a deuce 7, that's for sure.
Back-to-back tough decisions on Poker Night in America.
Deuce 7.
Never fails.
Maria Ho elected to call in the last one, but Phil Lock decides to fold on this one.
I thought he was giving his cards to Dan O'Brien to make the decision.
his cards. 1/4. $25.
Well, I'm gonna find out soon, right?
Wow.
Wow, what a nit! What do you even pay him $25 to see
I'm not
it?
gonna come up with that kind of money.
25.
I don't know.
He's going to get quarters from all over the place to see that hand.
Randy shows
run
the
it out?
flush draw. Yeah, rabbit it.
Run it. Yeah, you can do that. That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Dan.
Randy gets there twice.
A lot of tough decisions tonight.
I know, I have a hard enough time deciding between window or aisle. You know, it's not a tough decision, though. Coming back after the break.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. That guy's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. These are great poker players. We'll push pause for the evening, and Esfandiari is finally on the plus side at this game, and we lose Jamie Staples, but next time we pick up a Daniel Negreanu.
Ooh, kid poker.
All right, and for the 15th time, there is no kissing bet with you and me. Not happening. Get over it.
Next time, hold on to your potatoes and your carrots and peas because your favorite poker vegan, Daniel Negreanu, joins the table and immediately clashes with Antonio.
Oh, all in. Okay, good luck. Once or twice.
Who has the deuce 7?
Also, Chris Hansen over here tries to lose $100 1 cent at a time.
Find us on the internet at pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and also complete episodes, and maybe even more Run It Down. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
First card is pretty good. Not amazing, but it's got a lot of potential. Are we allowed to slow roll? Let me think about it. That was a Phil Lock laugh.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, he's Joe Stapleton, and we're headed back to Vegas for more of our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
And it is exciting times because for the first time ever, Daniel Negreanu sits down on Poker Night in America. And why not? It's been at least 5 seconds since he's been on TV. And just in time for Easter, he and Antonio Esfandiari go to war in the battle of the pastel shirts.
I knew when I wore this shirt that it was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color.
As we continue here in Las Vegas, Antonio Esfandiari is into the game for 50,000, but right now he's only down 2,000. That must feel like a win at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you've got that much on the table, being down just 2,200 is going to be okay with him. I'm focused on this guy in the blue shirt, Kid Poker, starting with a fresh stack of 20K.
Who put Antonio and Kid Poker in those two T-shirts next to each other? Is it Miami Vice on Poker Night in America? Because it looks like Crockett and Tubbs to me. All right, action is on Dan O'Brien in seat 1.
Dan's the big loser. So far in the game, in life, he's pretty cool.
He makes it 900 with ace-10.
So we had a straddle, which is a blind raise from Maria Ho, a double straddle from Antonio Esfandiari. Daniel Negreanu limped in the double straddle. Dan O'Brien raising. Somerville's in. Esfandiari's in.
10,000?
Back to Daniel, who's making it 10K with King 6 suited.
He is mixing it up. That's a mix-up.
Mix it up. All right.
They saw.
I have 10 more. You can have it. Let's go.
Daniel kicking things off, giving 0 you-know-whats.
The two richest guys are wearing pastel. What does that mean? You get to a certain threshold and then you switch over.
Easter egg colors.
Yeah.
That's a certain point of
Right,
I don't give a what you do. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. Read me. Here. What do I got? What do I got? He's always so good. He knows what I have. Who cares? There's no sense doing a poker face anymore. He just knows.
He just knows.
I just end up telling him.
Daniel just makes this move so infrequently with air.
I'll try it one more. I'll show you if you fold at least one card. I'll show you one card if you fold.
What an absolute wackadoo.
But maybe 2. It's still a possibility.
Oh, all in. Okay, good luck. Once or twice.
Who has to do 7?
Whatever you want.
Let's do twice for fun.
Wait. We all
I got 2 kings.
Sure.
Wow. I'm kidding.
You have to show at least one card.
Are we showing our cards?
Well, at least one
Show
card.
one.
Chris, do you hear that flushing sound? Ooh. One of these two guys is about to drop 20 grand in the toilet.
Ace-queen still ahead.
Well, 2 times, though.
They are running it twice. You got to win them both to scoop the pot. There's a 6 for Daniel.
I have a pair.
He's very likely to win this first run out. And he does win it.
Pair.
That's you.
All right. I'm happy now. I don't care what happens.
So he's free rolling now.
A $41,000 pot.
Oh, the sickness has exploded.
I have a suited hand. What do you want me
It
to
was
do?
suited, yeah.
Suited hand.
You're trapped.
Yes,
You had no outs.
Come on, man. Break even one time. Hit me a king or a 6.
Oh, it would be a sick one.
Oh, so gross.
Hey, your tea's coming by for sure now.
Oh my God.
What a lockbox. How does Daniel take that twice?
Ding dong, it's AOT.
AOT might come in. I heard him ringing at the door. I am barefoot now, but with sandals on standby.
Remember how I said Antonio was in for 50K and only down 2,000, thinking he probably felt pretty good? Guess that it doesn't feel real good right now.
Yeah, no, now he's down 22,000.
And he's also probably looking for the person that invited Daniel to the game.
Look how sad he is. You almost feel, I'm just kidding, I wouldn't feel bad for him. Not ever. So we had Elke straddling, Phil Walk raising, 6-2 suited, Maria and Esfandiari coming along for the ride. What is Esfandiari doing? There's a 7 deuce rule, right? Where if you win 7 deuce, everyone's gonna pay you $200?
Yeah, so why would you play 7-3?
No idea. Other than the fact that maybe AOT, AKA Antonio on tilt, is back.
It's very tough to tell the difference.
I mean, just look at the hands from Phil and Antonio. These guys are nuts. And Elke is very quietly made a straight on the turn.
Locke still has the flush draw, and he hits it on the river.
Wow, so Elke gets there, Phil re-gets there. And Elke's going to lose something here. He's going to expect if someone had a flush draw, they would have bet it.
Everyone checked around on the flop and the turn. It's very unusual, so this pot's relatively small.
I think Phil's probably got to just call here.
Or make it 33.75. That's another option. That's what you meant to say.
I mean, I just feel like he can really only get paid by better flushes.
Wizard approved raised.
I mean, Locke is so capable of bluff raising here. It's really tough for Elke to fold. Maybe he will pay it off.
I can't even impress Phil Elmwood by my folding abilities, so what's the point of folding anymore? What's the point of folding anymore? I can't get Phil respect.
That's true. I only understood like 2
Yesterday
words.
I was like, oh, if I fold, I can get
Respect and folding, and I'm like, how
get
can everybody laugh? I don't know what the hell he's saying.
It's like you don't speak Elke, right? It's like when it's the river and it's like getting raised, it's like so sick because like
Why?
flush is good, but you know, it's like he can have so many hands, so.
Oh man, I'm making the sickest fold ever.
I will say Phil's made a pretty great read here. Decided Elke's going to have a straight a lot because that's about the only worse hand that can call him. Come on, Elke. Nice one, Elkster.
A game. Elke's playing. Elke's trying to win.
Yeah.
I'll give you $100 up to it.
I'm trying, but I don't know if it worked. Was it a good fold, Phil?
Whatever he says is like you can rule out as being the truth. So then it doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room for him to respond. Huh?
He says, I'm a reverse barometer.
It was good for someone. Hey?
Nice bluff, Phil. Well played.
Very nice.
Phil Lock, I got dozens of requests for us to have a Phil Lock, Jay Carver prop betting show. Since Antonio is too big time now, we could do it. I'm willing to take over that responsibility.
What are you talking about?
With
I
your
wanna
blessing.
Be involved. I don't want to not be involved.
All right, well, hey, it sounds even better then. Let's keep it all one big happy gambling family.
Sickest. Phil.
Raise.
Why?
Raise 500 total. I read Razor's Edge, kid.
And that's why you limped. That's what you learned from the Razor's Edge.
The Razor River is like the most painful
That's
spot.
definitely true.
It's easy to call pre-flop, right?
Raise.
You have like 5 cards to come, you know, you're curious and stuff.
So now it's Maria Ho with the 7 deuce.
And she's running it into kings.
12.8 million hands. Do you do that? Do you ever limp with that there?
I haven't done that once.
It's probably not a profitable play then. If in 12.8 million hands you haven't done it, it's probably not going to show profit now.
He's never played a game like this before in those 13 million hands, right? So you never know. Maybe this is the perfect scenario for Lock.
This could be the time.
This could be the time.
I was pretty sure in 12.8 million hands it hadn't happened yet. I just wanted confirmation, you know. I'm neural netting the game. I'm going to learn, you know.
Neural netting.
Antonio started 8 days ago. I'm going to start today. I'm only 8 days behind.
So sick.
Okay, I'm going to come give you a hug.
Sick.
I can't help myself. What am I supposed to do, kid? I had it. I can't tell you what I had. I just want to give you a little, because I feel bad, you know.
And a blocker.
You feel bad bluffing him, right? So.
Nut blocker.
Nice.
So when he says he feels bad, that's more likely to mean he actually had the absolute nuts. Because this is just the way his brain works. Whatever a lie is, he like goes down that stream the whole way. He's dedicated
feels
to
bad
the
for
lie.
me for like getting such a career.
No, he probably
feels bad for me, right?
Because when he said I feel bad, that's a clue that like, oh, I had it, which means he never had it. Because he's just an absolute liar.
I'm trying to add a non-weighted gaming field to like the frequency.
It's hard when you've been doing it so many years.
Right. Habits are hard to kick.
It's not a lie if you believe it.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Phil Hemmett was trying to like keep the game slow, but it didn't work out.
He put on a good show today.
Did he win?
But today it was really.
He lost a little bit. He played like 3 hands.
No, I think he won a little bit.
Yeah.
He won like 3K, I think.
If he left,
It was like 1,700 up or down. I think it was up.
He's going to hang out with some big celebs in New York, but he dropped that, but he wouldn't drop the specific.
well, you know, Michael Jordan, Bill Clinton, they want to hang out with him.
Yeah,
No,
of course.
So
they weren't that big because he didn't tell us the names.
right, they're definitely B
It's
minus
I
list.
can't name
Right,
names.
if they
It's like,
were
okay, well then.
Premium A list, we would have had to hear, right?
It surely is.
Jay-Z.
It was probably like the 5th string pitcher
Brad
for the
wanted
Yankees.
some advice on what to do with Angie. You know, so
Phil Hemmett did not say he was going to give advice to Brad Pitt. He said he was going to be hanging out in Richard Branson's spaceship watching the Oscars with Deepak Chopra and the ghost of Abraham Lincoln.
We had this like kind of like quick but like really hilarious conversation in the main, like day 5, when Neymar came to sweat like Felipe for a little bit. And I walk over and Felipe's talking to Helmuth, and Helmuth goes, oh, he knows poker. Like he follows poker, and Felipe's like, yeah. And he goes, oh, then he probably knows me. And it's a reasonable statement, reasonable. And they talked for a second. I was like, Felipe, so he follows poker. He probably knows me too. And Felipe is like, oh, like yeah, maybe. Like clearly I'm joking, and like I don't even have a chance to say I'm joking. Helmut just goes, no, he's joking. I was like, thanks, Phil.
I've heard that Neymar has watched poker on Twitch though, so it's possible that any one of us have been watched by Neymar.
He's what's it called? I don't know, but I know he's like the best.
right?
I know he's a super sick soccer
Messi,
player.
and this is a good team.
basically.
Man.
I'm actually possibly going to try to learn Portuguese so I can help him with some poker stuff.
That's a lot to learn.
It's a lot to learn, but it's not just him. There are other Portuguese-speaking individuals that I
Ras
could
learned
enhance my
Portuguese.
communication with. You know.
Ras just learned it.
Yeah, right. His wife
That's his style.
is. Yeah.
Oh, you don't speak English? Oh, I'll just learn your language. No problem.
Right.
There you go.
He did it in about a year. He was fluent, yeah.
He's pretty fluent
wow.
now.
That's amazing.
He just grinded it. They would talk on.
He's the whitest speaking Portuguese man on the planet. That's for sure.
That would be me if I take over, though. If I learn
I don't know,
Portuguese,
Ras
He's
is
pretty
up there.
white.
He's pretty white.
You're white. Actually, no, you're whiter.
yeah, I've got to be a
You're
little
whiter.
more pale.
I learn Portuguese. I can.
White bread, mac and cheese, turkey burgers, no tan.
That's pure right there.
Just
100%.
like ghost material.
That's right.
Maria's fired 3
Synergy.
streets. Scott is really only beating a bluff, and I'm not sure how many bluffs Maria's got here. Oh, he pays it off.
Oh, I had ace-9. You believe me?
Not now, Daniel.
I had ace-9. That's how good I'm. That's my spirit radar. What do you call that?
Psychic flow.
Psychic flow.
Yeah.
Ace-9.
Psychic flow.
All psychic flow.
Psychic flow sounds like Miss Cleo having her period. Straddle's on.
Yeah, you should be happy you won. Didn't Debbie Harry start the band Psychic Flow? I could have swore she was.
Before my time.
Yeah.
Is that a limp Phil lock? Okay, I guess.
Phil's limping so he can call raise later if he has to. Hey, the straddle's on and the 7 deuce is on. Don't forget, you win a hand with 7 deuce. Everyone at the table's got to pay a $200.
Daniel, what's your psychic flow saying about water?
So I get one purple back.
It's sounding possible, but I'm in consideration. Why you want to drink, huh?
Just like nothing necessarily out of hand, just like a little, just
little
to wet
pick me
our
up?
wet our beak a bit.
Wet our beak.
Wow.
Let's get some wet flops and wet our beaks.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's Godfather. That's the best. I love that reference.
You want to wet my beak?
We used to. Are you finished?
I'm holding back. Like, oh, there were 7 things I was gonna say.
I'm sure
like, I
he's
better
holding
stop.
back.
Checked around.
Somebody get Daniel an appletini.
Ace on the turn. Lock picks up the royal flush draw on the turn. Come on, Jason. You know you want to bet. He's too smart to bet here, isn't he?
I'm not so sure about that. It's not a smartness thing, by the way. I mean, when you have absolutely nothing, your only real choice is to rep everything. Phil Locke is more likely to vote Republican than he is to fold here.
How about Somerville folding now when it gets back to him?
That's far more likely.
Okay. The decision is on Phil Locke, and he is folding.
Wow, all hail President Trump.
I'm getting abused. They're all laughing right now. That's why I hate this stuff, because then they abuse you and they perform it. This is how bad he plays. That's why. Invite him to your game.
So Jason did just call. Wow. Okay, I'm wrong about everything.
Oh, boy. 8 on the river. Somerville gives up and checks.
I don't think he's really given up. His only option is to check raise. I mean, he did call with a pair on the turn. I really don't know what he's up to here. So Antonio's just bet 6,400. And if check raising was the plan, I think all the money has to go into the middle. I don't think he's calling and hoping that a 7 is good. So my guess is it's all in or fold for Jason Somerville. There's the fold.
And once again, 7 deuce is like 0 for 10 tonight.
God, I thought Phil Locke might do one of his stupid $30,000 raises there.
It would have worked too, right?
Of course it would have worked.
We've got to take a quick break on Poker Night in America, but when we get back, more battle of the pink and blue shirts.
Want to see the pastel battle? He's the weirdest guy in the world. So weird.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Joe Stapleton. What does your mother call you, Joseph?
Stapes.
Stapes.
Yeah.
You guys are tight, huh?
Daniel's experimenting with the limp call, go all in
Limp
blind.
shove.
Limp call, raise pre, all in blind pose.
I know what I'm doing.
You're earning, bro. That's what
I know
you're
what I'm
doing.
doing. I'm winning.
Carve it up, take the money.
I told you I was going to get all of his money, but he wouldn't give it to me.
Randy Lou in the
Give it all
small
to me.
blind calls the $200 straddle. Somerville calls. Mariaho calls.
Nice little squeeze from Antonio. Squeezing those guys like a month-old tube of toothpaste.
All of me wants all your money. All your money.
Top pair for Lou, flush draw for Esfandiari.
It's a perfect board for him to keep betting. And you can't fold top pair. Randy!
Comes the turn. And now Esfandiari is open-ended.
Even more outs, which means he can semi-bluff this even harder. And I don't think the 9 is a bad enough card for Randy that he can fold.
No, he stays around to see the river.
Man, it's just brick for Antonio. But he is going for it anyway. I actually think, given Antonio's rep, that this is a crying call. It's just really hard to have a hand here that you bet 3 streets for value, and it's really easy to have a hand here that you bluff 3 streets and missed.
Wow.
Oh, so nitty.
Wow. What a play from Antonio Esfandiari.
I thought it was coming. Felt like it was coming.
She's good at it.
This is true.
She's the best.
Daniel, 800 now.
Okay, fine. What do I do?
It's like
Put
playing
8?
high stakes
16?
Look at all of these straddles.
Scott Ball, that would be balling as bro. Like, get 16.
People in the chat would go crazy.
Yeah, the back
We're not that balling.
Scott Ballin.
Hold on, I'll tell you if I regret it right now. Hold on. No.
All right, so I'm in position.
I just hope it turns into an Antonio, the pastel battle. That's what I want it to be.
Still battle? Well, I'm not folding because
I know, that's why I want. I hope everyone folds and you guys. I want to watch a battle.
Pastel battle. I knew when I wore this shirt that it was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color because he has like 3 shirts this color.
You're hoping
No
for
point
it.
in raising these trash hands because the straddles are going to defend pretty hard.
Here it comes. We're getting closer to the pastel little battle.
Go.
That is not a trash hand.
That's a good hand for Antonio.
It's basically like a 400, 800 blind versus blind situation. Yes.
And he just calls. And are you kidding me? Daniel quadruple straddles and wakes up with kings?
Always.
Antonio's never going to believe me either, especially after the king 6 shenanigans from before.
He hates being out of position. It's like,
He
oh,
understands
it's such
how
pain.
powerful it is to
It's
act
so,
second.
because when he's in position, he's like spanking all day, all night. Out of position, he's, hating life.
But he's sticky, you know. He's in there.
Yeah.
Stickiness.
Antonio calls, so we're going to see the flop.
We've got $8,000 in the middle already.
It may be bad news for Antonio. He's got top pair.
Could be the worst thing that happened to Antonio since the invention of the lunge.
Daniel bets 5,000.
You want to see the pastel battle?
Pastel battle.
It's like 2 peeps playing poker.
I'm gonna correct my hug.
Gonna what?
Correct my hug.
What? Where is he going?
Your
I
hood?
got a hug.
Hud?
Just hug.
Oh, hug. My hug.
Phil Locke is a great hugger.
That's a great shot. Great moment. That's right. Probably most hugs in one session shipped out. Phil Locke paid 4 hugs today.
By the way, Elke grunted when he got back. It's like he got more than a hug.
I don't really see tea with a spoon.
Well, I just wanted you to get the cacatin release going on.
No, it seems.
Are you drinking something or eating something?
It's green tea with lemon, steeped for 9.5 minutes.
9.5. That's pretty long.
Oh, that's why you had alarm.
So by the time it gets to me, 30 seconds have passed, and we're at the ideal seeping time for optimal cacatin release.
I think Phil's going to be on a lot more than cacatin. I've literally never heard that word before, by the way.
He's done more thinking about tea than I've done about my life decisions in the past 8 years.
I'm in.
Oh, and right, there's still poker.
Did they really
What
do this?
is happening?
Are they both all in? Oh my God, you guys are the sickest
2
people.
times?
2 times.
Here.
They are both all in an $83,000 pot. They're going to run it twice. Daniel way ahead.
Yeah, kings. It's so sick. I got this first one, I'm assuming.
Daniel wins the first run out. And he is more than likely going to win the second one. That is correct. Daniel doubles through Antonio Esfandiari again.
Hey, Joe Stapleton, welcome to Poker Night in America. That is the biggest hand in Poker Night in America history, $83,000.
I'm sure they did it just for me.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Well, welcome to the table, Daniel Negreanu. That quick, up 63K. Do you want to tell Antonio the bad news?
I'm pretty sure he's well aware that he's down almost $60,000.
Daniel Negreanu starting off his very first appearance on Poker Night in America really profitably. The biggest pot in Poker Night history.
Next time, Antonio tries to dig himself out of his hole, and since we're in a basement, I'm sure I can find a shovel somewhere.
Well, you can find us online at pokernight.com, where you can see our unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen. Check us out next time right here on Poker Night in America.
AOT 43.
OTW? All because I said, Daniel, 800?
He screwed up. 30, that's...
Yes, okay.
That's what happens when you put on the 800 straddle. You got an 80K pot.
I'm so glad I didn't make it 1600 there.
Kings in the 800 straddle. What a life. That's how you're number one, I guess, right there.
Nice hand.
Thanks, bud.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, and this guy's never met a horse he doesn't want to ride. He is Joe Stapleton. We're headed back to Vegas for more of the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Coming up tonight, Antonio tries to dig his way out of a $61,000 hole, and Phil Locke explains psychic flow. Apparently, it's not a clairvoyant greasy spoon waitress.
Here's what everyone's got in front of them, and Daniel Negreanu is brand new to the table, and it didn't take him long, Stapleton, to really run it up. Sorry, Jason Somerville.
I mean, if you take a look at things here, Antonio Esfandiari down nearly 60, Daniel up over 60. Those two numbers are not a coincidence.
Blinds are 25 and 50. There's an optional $100 straddle for whoever's under the gun. There's also a 7-deuce game that is on. And as if there wasn't enough money that was going to get put in anyway, a $200 ante from the big one. Blues up to 400 with 9-6. Esfandiari calls. Scott Ball calls with King Queen. Come on, where's the action? Somebody repop this. What do you say, Dan O'Brien?
Dan O'Brien also a pretty big loser in this game. Still straddling though.
Yeah, here comes that 7-deuce. Liberty Cash Game.
He's down 30 grand right now. Starts this episode with a fresh stack of 10K.
In case you're wondering, if you win with 7-deuce in this game, everyone at the table has to pay you an extra $200. So far, 7-deuces cost players combined almost $1.8 million. Scott Ball is all in with King Queen.
Ball. Scott's moving in with King High, and somehow it's the best hand, but he is not going to win this pre-flop.
It matters.
It does.
There will be side action between Dan O'Brien and Antonio Esfandiari.
I like my hands too. I got good hands here, yeah? It's in the worst shape of my life.
Oh, there it is. We finally have a hand with some hope of winning, although Esfandiari's also got the flush draw, but Dan O'Brien flops 2 pair.
This should go part of the way to getting Dan out of the hole, provided another diamond doesn't hit. The money's probably going all in at some point, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16 plus the
5,000.
All in?
Players all in. I think all.
As you predicted, Stapes, all the money is in the middle.
One of them has 7 diamonds.
And Dan O'Brien's not showing his cards.
Do I have to show?
Show for fun, guys.
We don't have to.
Esfandiari needs a diamond. Scott Ball needs 2 of them.
King High? Is that the best hand right now?
King high. Well,
He's the nuts, he doesn't want to
do
show.
7, of course.
No, you don't have 7. There's no way.
It looks like they're running at one
There's
time
one brick.
from the appearances.
Scott's drawing dead.
Seven Deuce hadn't done anything all night, and it finally comes
Scott Ball is out of here.
In your hand too, you knew.
No, it's pretty obvious.
Taking my hoodie and hitting the road.
everybody.
This is way fun. This is a lot of fun.
Good game, Scott. It was
most fun I've had in a long time for real.
7, it's almost 100%. Just put it in front
Yeah,
of
it was a lot of
everyone
fun.
That's Sandan.
Yeah, I would take a horse and buggy before I drove.
Okay.
They're equally ridiculous propositions.
Scott, Denver's probably an awesome city to visit.
It's great, yeah. And I have a lot of my college friends there.
Yeah, Justin and all those
Yeah,
guys.
Justin and Nate.
I just talked to Justin a couple days ago.
Oh,
A week
nice.
ago, maybe? Send me an email.
Did you, what's it called? Did you get a producer credit on that thing, or you didn't do it? On the movie?
No.
I did. I had to.
You did it? Yeah.
I produced it. They're editing
The last time I
my friends just made a comedic short. They live in Denver. They're like comedy troupe.
I executive
They're
produced
really
some
good.
sort of silly documentary thing and never saw anything of it, but I gave him 10 or 20K and never saw anything of it. So
What do you
actually,
mean?
you know who it is actually.
Oh, you separately. I thought you were talking about the final tape.
No, not them. No, different guys.
Over to Phil Locke.
A7 suited for Randy. He'll be in.
Phil Locke, what's your silliest investment? Like if you're going to give a warning to the kids at home watching on Twitch who have, $100,000 looking to
when
make
I
an
was
investment.
around 20, I don't know, some mid-20s, I met I basically
Ooh, Randy
invested
didn't call, he raised.
4,000, I think was the number, into a photographer was going to take pictures of
Randy raised and got exactly
sneakers,
zero
shirts,
folds.
whatever, like sports apparel, and sell. I think
Almost
something
6K
to
in
do
the
with,
pot
like,
as we go to the flop.
see, it was a bad investment.
It was a bad investment.
Antonio's flopped another draw, but those have been working out less often for him than Daniel's relationships.
Studio and then sports apparel pictures and the magazines and the money will come circling through, and all I need is $4,000 and I'll have the camera and I can use the apartment while I build out, but for 4 dimes I'll have this amazing camera and I can start
Daniel
getting
firing with his top pair.
work
So a
right
friend
away.
here or just a complete...
A friend of a friend. And then I felt totally owned. What about like 4 months later, I started hearing through the grapevine that he wasn't working too much. And then one night on New Year's Eve, I just popped into a bar and he was with his friends, and there was like, it was like one of these lobster meals with bottles of wine and all. I was like, oh, there's where my investment is going. Yeah, okay, yeah, celebrate with nothing,
That'd be so infuriating.
I was like, okay,
like one of those, like
duly
the flop
noted.
there.
And that was when 4 dimes was more than now.
Yeah.
So he raises to 10.
The raise makes a lot of sense. He's got a super strong draw, but if he bricks it, he's got 8 high at showdown.
Folding the best 10 now.
We've seen Randy fold and be right. We've seen him fold and be wrong. This is just such a weird spot because you call and you're right because you're ahead, but you're actually a dog to win the hand.
So what's the right call?
I have no idea.
I call.
Call 10,000.
He does make the call.
Whatever. He's like, I'm sorry.
He's himself very little behind. He can't fold now.
You get 3,000 left.
All right, let's see what happens on the turn.
I'm all in.
He's quickly all in. Antonio calls.
I think I had you both beat, almost for sure. Yeah, I had him beat. and I
Things
had
got
both
much
back
better
to
for
back.
Randy on the turn,
100%.
but the river gives Antonio one of his draws
Oh, God.
and a $34,000 pot.
I had the best hand on the flop and folded like I told you. I had the queen 10.
Nice hand, Antonio.
Not now, Daniel.
Got away.
I had the queen 10 and I got away. I got away for Antonio.
Oh, I was ready to go on that one.
No, I bet.
Yeah, you're gonna put in 150K of a straight flush draw.
Wow.
I don't know, it's a pretty bad turn if you call the 10.
Listen, I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow.
Hey, Stapes, have you ever tried Psychic Flow?
No, but I tried Psycho Flow. It turns out not the same thing.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. We're back in Las Vegas on Poker Night in America. This is the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Well, they really give me no credit. Daniel's got me covered on my left. He bets 3,000. He calls 3,000. He's only got 10,000. I raise it to 10,000.
Yeah.
And he just can't help himself with middle pair escape.
Correctly, I'll
I get
point out.
no credit, Jason. Right?
You put it in right.
I
gave
get
you
none.
credit. I filled
Correctly.
the top pair.
Like
missing the
zero
fourth
credit. It's insane.
Randy made the correct decision.
Yeah, he was right too.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, that's
What
why you
percent
get.
did
That's why you
put
get no credit.
Weighted AOT. And what
If you turned up
percent
10-10 there, you get more
The
credit.
AOT part came in.
did you put? Put it at least
8-9.
25.
8-9. Yeah, he's drawing dead.
A little more.
That'll do it.
God, that's so sick.
No one believes it.
And then he turned gin. Absolute gin.
Absolute
3-7.
gin.
No, and then
3-7.
like river. I was like, no.
Oh, maximum
How do you lose
torture.
on that river?
I didn't like the
Down
turn.
4.
I mean, I didn't think you had a 7. It was just such a bad turn card.
Thing is, for 2,300, if he checked the turn, he could check back and save 3,000.
That's right. That's
Yeah, by the way, I was going to check
Yeah.
because there's no version of him folding now.
No.
My 8 high is no good.
You might as well save the
I was like, well, if
3,000.
he checks, I'm checking for sure. If I miss, I'm giving up. 3,000 and 3,000.
So Phil Lock's going to try
That's a lot
his
of
luck
diapers.
with 7 deuce
they
against
say.
the Kings from Esfandiari.
Oh man, I think Antonio is likely to get out of the hole a little bit here. Phil's not going to give up on this easily. He's going to think this is a great board to rep his 7 deuce bluff on.
700 was the bet from Antonio. Quick call from Locke. There's maybe a card that Locke thinks he can bluff with.
Is that are you the fruit guy? You don't have you're not the fruit guy, right?
It's a terrible thing to call someone.
Nice.
Guy.
Nice. Great line.
Yes,
Off top
yes,
Dustin's the fruit guy?
Does Phil make his move here? We know he'd be just chucking it into the abyss.
He's the weirdest guy in the world.
He is so weird, but he is the best
He's so
ever. And to use some of Antonio's words, I see no version of this where Antonio folds. Now this is getting juicy.
Here we go.
21,500 in the middle.
Phil Locke will be first to act after we see the river.
So some draws just got there, but not enough that Antonio would really be any more worried.
I check.
Phil's just checked. That means he's either giving up or he's going to go for some sort of check raise bomb.
And that would be massive because at this point, a bet from Antonio's got to be rather sizable. Yeah. 20,000.
Those pink chips are the big ones.
Wow, why didn't I just check call, check call, check call? Can't do that, right? Randy wouldn't have check called. Randy would just put in the money. Just curious, got to see what he has. But it's gonna hurt if he shows me a bluff, Dan O'Brien. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Wow.
Wow.
16.
Oh, please show 7 deuce. I'll be happy to pay you 200 for that one.
This is gonna be less funny when Antonio doesn't pay.
It teaches us all a lesson about why not to do this.
This is why you don't play home games.
A7, Randy. That's pretty strong. You know what's so sick is I had 8 high and I did not want you to fold. That's how stuck
Oh,
I was.
100%. How could
That
you?
was
I wanted you to call
AOT.
so
How
bad.
could
I'm
you
like,
ever be
please don't
stuck and
fold.
want somebody to fold?
Yeah.
You can have top set, whatever you want. Don't fold.
I thought that maybe, but
Yeah,
No, maybe not that.
no. I mean, there's so much money. I would really, realistically.
Jason Somerville, been quiet as of late. Let's change that.
Give me more. Please give me more.
I've been there.
400's the bet from Somerville.
The reverse tell of like, you're in front, but I'm nervous that you're gonna fold. How much money? 4? All right. In.
I would like to see a pastel war of the highest order. Oh, it can't happen now. Oki got Switzerland did that. Again in their Swiss style. Oh, I shouldn't have check raised. Randy, you would have just flat. You might have. Yeah, you got to check raise that hand. You got to check.
What, to 10?
How can I not check that?
Okay.
Just check raise.
These guys are maniacs.
He's like, wait a minute, I have the worst
Elky's
hand.
all in. Side pot between Daniel and Antonio. They've got so many chips behind. This pot could get huge.
I just leave in front. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I got good cards, man.
you got so sick.
I'm not
Elke's tens are holding.
What? No, hit him in the pot with this guy. He might beat me for 80,000.
I didn't even watch this.
Could be the biggest. That could be the biggest pot on poker.
100% green tea.
Night in America.
Decisions on Esfandiari.
I'm gonna learn so much about how poorly I play.
I wonder how many times that record's gonna get broken today.
That's
Biggest
the
pot
side pot?
played on poker night in
That
America.
can be right. There's a lot of money.
Should be 69 times 2, right?
Is that?
No, he had.
At 30.
Oh God, side pot confusion.
It's okay, I'm gonna fold my big hand anyway. You got anything?
No. I'm taking
Hold on.
So Daniel folds the better of the two hands.
In the middle.
I was gonna raise if you lift. If you called, I was gonna raise.
I did not like your call.
And kids, this is why you sip your dealers.
3 plus my 4,
Oh, then you have draw,
7.
The amount of math and figuring and dividing right now is crazy.
Well, she got 8 experts at the table, all trying to tell you what to do.
What is this? This is my 10,000. Right?
See?
You said 13-8.
So Antonio should get 13-8.
13. All right.
What do you think dealers' spouses say when they come home and say, "So, honey, how was your day at work?" Ugh.
So look at that. Good job by Antonio getting Daniel out of the pot. He would have beat Elke. As it stands, Elke's going to triple up.
Nice doing business with you.
You're slowing down the game.
I'm
Do you
not
realize
slowing
that?
down.
You're slowing down the
Okay,
game.
pick one.
Can you not use a card that's not in the deck?
King. 2-7. Let's go. There it is. So now
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. I swear they're celebrities.
Right. And
So you can basically see, you know,
And at the beginning of each hand, you see the chips the fella has.
or
that
you
he
can ask
use
for
against
another
it.
river card. Right? You can play like, I want a different river.
Redeal the river.
You have like all different types of powers.
Everyone
It's like
has a
Hearthstone,
everyone
right?
has a super.
How do you distribute the powers, though?
Huh?
How do you
gets the same
distribute the
number of
powers?
Everyone gets the same powers. So you start.
That's so sick.
Oh, I see.
You start with like 4 or 5
We gotta
powers.
create those powers and make the chips and make
I
that
love it.
happen.
I'm in.
You start with
Next
the powers,
let's
and
win the
then
next
you can only
Pokemon
use them
in
once
America.
per session. Obviously, once you lose it, you're done.
Yep. And you can't quit the game unless you're broke.
So once per session, though.
You can't quit unless you're broke.
But then you're
That
done.
rewards
You
playing
can't
short sessions, though. That's the problem. Doing it once per session is hard, though, because if you play for 12 hours and
If you
somebody
get
comes
up,
in
you
for 2
forfeit your
hours.
Chips. That's it. If you quit the game, your chips go into the next pot.
That's
the
a sick power. That's a
You
lost
just can never, ever.
You can never quit.
You're not allowed to.
No, you quit, and then you lose all your powers.
No, if you ever get up, you can't take your chips.
Have you ever played in a game that had a mandatory number of hours you had to
Talking
play?
about a
No, we can play that way.
Hearthstone-style poker game.
Oh boy.
Because otherwise, you could use all your powers in one hand and be like, I quit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
You have to play a certain number of hands or something. I don't know.
Right.
Or I would suggest like every 50 hands you get restocked on your.
Or no, it's just a $50,000 penalty if you quit with in your.
50,000 might as well be no. Make
Okay,
it a rule.
10,000, whatever, some number that matches
Yeah.
the game.
I mean,
You might
at some
as well just
point,
blind out.
yeah, you might as well make it a 600K penalty. I mean, no one's
Whatever,
gonna
I'm
quit.
just saying, make it.
So
good
Maria's
penalty
bet
so
got
that
rid of
the
2
motivation
opponents,
to
but
play
Daniel's
is
not ready to give up on his queens just yet. Ooh, and he picks up a flush draw on the turn.
One Baron, 9 months, 10.
He's pretty unlikely to fold to a bet here, too.
Oh man, think about that. We could make it into a brand, sell some T-shirts, subsidize the cost of the whole production. Turn it into a business. That's it. You turn it into a business. Make it a brand. Make it a thing. Do some public appearances. Make like the grand finale like a charge thing. You have to watch pay-per-view. You know.
You stream them.
You stream it. Yeah, of course you stream it. Of course.
Why don't we charge for our shows tapes?
Do we not?
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we
Another
should
idea
totally,
potentially here.
we
The
totally
little
charge
seedling
for
has been
that.
created.
Partner up with you on something.
And now we all have that
I'm
idea,
ready.
too. Does anyone have a pen?
That's how I run it up again. It was just a little baby idea, and then it just grew and grew and grew into an oak tree.
36.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Probably has ace-7. It's good. Can't beat it.
Good fold.
Or something like that.
Damn, Daniel.
I can do whatever I want. How about that?
True. When you have Daniel money, you can do whatever you want.
Call's fun. See if
You know, Antonio, that some of his Daniel money used to be your money.
But you don't feel like punishing me, so.
No, that's why I folded.
If it was Antonio.
For me, for sure.
Oh, hey, with all that money, I'm never folding 4s. Well, a lot of good things could happen.
Queen Jack for Phil Lock.
Here comes Phil Locke.
Like that.
Geniusly
Like exactly
played.
that.
You played it. By the way, you haven't butchered this hand yet, Phil. This feels like you've done all
Couple
right.
spades for Randy Lou.
Randy, do it.
You
Do
know
it,
what-
Randy.
you know
Do
what
it,
I had?
Randy. Do it, Randy. He can't call. You know that.
And one of the first time of the day was pretty sick, so it's like
Yeah.
Antonio Suarez, Phil Lims. No, somebody just Suarez.
Bro, listen
Look
to
at
this.
Randy
Somebody
getting
just throw,
loosey-goosey. 3-betting the king 8 suited.
500?
On the button.
Would you pipe down, Stapes? I'm trying to catch Elke's recipe for enchiladas.
4,500.
The green sauce is fantastic.
They both have 15K.
It's serious business when the French make Mexican food.
They both have ace jack.
Really? You called?
What? 8,000 and I'm never
Yeah.
folding.
I mean, you did put Antonio on ace 8.
Yeah.
It was only one card off, though, to be honest.
1,300 is the bet
Oh,
from Lou.
finally, I
A call
love it.
from
This
Locke.
looks good.
Locke's
There's
got
potential.
top pair. Lou's got
We
a
have, like, less than
hope
an
and
hour.
a
Let's play
dream
fast if we
that
can.
something can happen on the turn, and look at that, spade draw.
And Phil Locke really does not want to improve to a flush.
You only play on your computer, Daniel, or you play on the tablet too?
What's
Hearthstone? You only play Hearthstone on the computer?
Yeah.
Daniel had no idea what he just asked him.
All joking aside, Elke is a super nice guy.
Nothing.
It's just we
yesterday the
can't
tweet was
understand
great.
most of what he's
Someone
saying.
said, I noticed that, what was it?
You're fighting. You're
You're
fighting.
like, he says, you're balding and fatting.
Fatting,
Like,
that's right.
balding and fatting.
No, you hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald.
Hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald fatting.
If Daniel Negreanu is balding and
Fatting.
fatting, what are we doing? Stapes?
Super fatting,
Hashtag Uber balding?
He
fattering,
has in the burger, that's why.
Baldering?
diabetesing.
Randy to get there.
But you mean you have your hairs in the burger? No, you have
One time it's late. Come on.
I think I have
One time, Randy.
One time.
By the way, Randy Lou's all
Randy
in.
needs to get there.
I think I have.
Randy needs to get there for
I have
sure.
some outs.
That bet
Five
made
outs?
no sense.
Do you have a fully full?
Guys, let's go.
I'm not slow rolling yet.
Come on, let's go.
Give me a spade, I think.
That's you, Phil. Phil, you win.
Really?
He's got top pair flush draw. He's crying. What a baby.
Well, I wanted a spade because I
Let's
thought
go,
he had
let's go.
king.
Yeah, you did not want a spade.
We're going to take a short break. Now, don't you go balding and fatting on us. Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Well, let's go over to seat 6. It's hard not to notice that number because it's at 6 figures, Stapleton.
Antonio might be in for 150, but he's only down 15. Both Dan O'Brien and Scott Ball have left the game down 15,000, and Randy Lou is stuck 40K.
Nice little run by Antonio at the end of the night.
Yeah, he is climbing out of his hole like that dude from 127 Hours. Next time, as we close out our day at the Celebrity Cash Game, we'll have to see if he cuts his own arm off.
For the sake of the people who have to clean the table, I hope he doesn't. For more Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. Check us out next time right here on Poker Night in America.
Said I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow. How do I fold for 7,000 top pair, backdoor flush draw? Psychic flow.
Spirit radar.
Yeah.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. He's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. It's our last day in Vegas of the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. And a little bit later on, Phil Locke and D Moon Girl Daniel Anderson take the highway to the danger zone.
Nice one, Goose. But before that, can Antonio maintain his upswing, or is Daniel gonna go back to eating his lunch? Spoiler alert, maybe. And it just might be another record-setting hand.
Or you pay a fee.
Now that we know everyone, let's take a look at what they've got in front of them. And Antonio Esfandiari has $133,000 in play.
Let's say you use all
Not as good as the 150,000 he started with, but to be fair, he's been adding it 50 at a time, so he's gotta be happy with the fact that he's still got a 6-figure stack. Just a little bit of house cleaning to get to. Blinds are 25 and 50, a $200 ante paid at the time of your big blind, and there is an optional $100 straddle.
Cards could do. So I'm like, that would be so cool.
So I love that idea. Wow.
Right? It'd be neat.
Please invite me for the Inception game. Ooh.
Yeah, it'd be so fun.
I might do the 40K thing, you know? It's like, so cool, that idea.
Esfandiari pumped it up to 1100 with Queen 9.
Flusher, you missed.
Negreanu called.
New river card, please.
Elke raises to 4,000 with Ace King suited.
How much do I have to pay you to stay?
Okay, I'll pay. Nobody else.
Get
wants
him,
to pay.
kid.
I'll
Get
pay,
him,
I'll
kid.
pay. I'll pay.
I did good last time.
Yeah, you
I'll
did
get
great.
one
I
more.
lost the freaking thing.
I know.
He won't make the same straight as me this time, I hope.
See, I didn't eat dinner, so that's the other thing. I'm hungry. I'm exactly even. I have $500 in profit, so it's even.
How much do I have to pay you to stay? I'll pay for your dinner too. Whatever, we'll get you food.
Where are you going, Jay Carver?
I'm trying to pay him to stay at this
Let him
point.
go.
I like him. I want him to be here. It's fun.
He's a better player than you, and he's not.
I don't care about the money. I'm here for the fun.
He's not really getting active.
Back up.
He's like, okay, call, whatever.
3,500 was the bet and a quick call.
You're the cutest.
Kid, come on.
I'm not gonna go for it. You got it.
Check on the river.
Oh my God!
Oh, sick. I knew it was a great card for me. I'm like, I'm
You
gonna
rivered me.
I'm gonna get value, but I'm like,
I was gonna bluff.
Adios, Carver.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
Wait, are you just?
Who's the 100?
Oh,
Where are you going anyway? What do you have?
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna eat,
obviously.
and that's it.
Did you win money or lose money?
I won. I actually lost because Dan paid me $2K, so I lost.
4, right?
Huh? Dan pay you 2K, so you lost?
All right, Jay Carver, I accept.
Are you really gonna do that?
No, not pay. I accept that.
I accept the reality of the situation.
I accept the.
I mean, I had such a good time. We played for 24 hours, basically.
Yeah.
More or less.
Lots of playable
One
hand shaping
Baron,
up here.
9 months, 10 hours.
And now we have this new thing we could be doing. This Baron.
Randy!
New
Look
world.
at this.
We got to fine tune the title. Something Baron.
Randy Lou, one of the players that's stuck pretty deep at this table, and he's going to climb his way out, hopefully with ace-8 of diamonds.
Well, I'm allowed now.
He's gonna need some
Set
help.
This whole thing up here.
Oh, look at this.
I'm allowed. Because I did the. I'm allowed.
Yep,
I have
you
the
did
rule.
one.
So re-raise.
Look at this. Jason Carver.
I'm allowed because of the.
12 times.
I called and then it was raised behind.
Yep.
I'm allowed to do that. That's part of what we said with
it's part
call
of the
day.
thing.
I got no more money left.
You got no more money left. Yeah, right. You got no more money left.
Well, no, I'm saying like comparatively to before.
No, nothing, Daniel. You've got plenty of money left here, at home, in your sock drawer, in your box of Bellagio, in the pair of jeans you left in the back of the
Again, you're
taxi.
bluffing?
Randy's like, no.
Unbelievable. He's always burning up your money, huh? Here, I got like 30, 40. He's burning up your money all day with this move. He just can't help himself. Big blind, ooh, squeeze. Can't tell you. He's looking at my eyes like so scary. He does it every hand. I'm gonna do the Phil Lock hoodie.
Personal space. Please observe it.
It is pretty awkward when someone stares at you like that, though. I don't know how I would react. Maybe just pee a little. So Antonio knows Daniel's rep, and he knows he's not going to be 4-betting with hands that are worse than 8s very often at all.
About 35 behind, right?
I think Antonio's looking this flip. Yes, he is,
All
but
right,
he
all
is
in.
not flipping. He is
Twice?
dominated.
Sure, 2 times. You
Go
paired
to-
yet?
Yeah.
Me too. That's bad for you, huh?
Yeah, that's good for me.
Okay. Big pot.
Daniel has doubled up through
big pot?
Antonio
Big pot.
twice
All in,
so
all in.
far since sitting down at this table, and it looks like
Let me
it's
know
going
if
to
you
be a
flop a
third time. They're going to run it twice
Well,
again.
we've declared pair versus pair. We just don't know who's winning, but I'm winning. I think.
Run out number 1.
That could, no, that's.
So this first run out's inconsequential because there are no 8s left in the deck. Antonio's going to need a lot of help on run out number 2.
One for me, I'm pretty sure. If he turns over aces or kings, that'd be.
You're allowed to do that. That's pretty rude if you can.
Okay, that's a good flop for me.
And he is drawing dead.
$106,000 is the amount of the pot.
30.
Pot number 1 and pot number 2 of biggest ever won on Poker Night in America both go to Daniel Negreanu, and they both come courtesy of Antonio Esfandiari.
7.
As the evening grows
dice.
late here, players getting a little
3
restless.
6-sided dice. Here we go. Okay. So.
Phil, play your hand.
He's lost it.
What kind of game is he playing?
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Does the first hand
Do
the
it.
Dice
Do
that's
it.
the closest to the there's 3 normal dice, okay? And the average between 3 dice is 3.5 times 4.
Oh my God, Phil.
I don't know a game. How do you do it? Get 3 cards. That's it. After
Phil,
this
play your
hand, we'll
hand.
get 3.
This is like unbearable.
1.
I'm stuck so much money, and I got to hear this guy
After
knucklehead
this hand, we'll get 3
for what
random
seat
cards.
a new player is getting. Like, is this really happening to me right now? I'm in the Twilight Zone. I love it.
What's happening to the dice?
And we're playing
15.
I didn't mean to
Okay,
swear. I
now,
apologize.
get 3 cards. Take 3. This is it. King 2-7. Okay, it's like this. That's the
You're
2.
slowing down the game.
I'm
Do you
not
realize
slowing
that?
down.
You're slowing down the game.
It's
I
very
asked you
simple.
not to slow down the game, Phil.
7 and king.
Can you deal the
That's
hand,
it.
please?
2-7
Deal the hand.
king. Okay, pick one.
Can you not use a card that's not in the deck?
King.
The game hasn't slowed down at all.
Let's go. There it is. So
What's
now you
slowing
see
it
that.
down is actually
Okay.
Antonio arguing about it, I think.
You're in. See, that didn't take any time
Did you
at
slow
all.
down the game?
No.
You want to bet? I'll bet you every single person at the table says you slowed down the game. Every single one.
Jason Somerville is out. Scott Seaver is sitting down, and hopefully the break wasn't too long for Antonio Spondiari. We'll get back to the poker in a moment.
I'm just saying, you slowed down the game. Did you not?
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. The good news is, I'm not one of the celebrities. Let's get back to them.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Scott Seaver is joining us in the 4 seat, and he is getting in this game late.
Time to start going.
I am not going to do
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
I only get...
Yeah, it's shadow
No,
field.
don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it. It gets too crazy.
You
Don't
won,
do
you're
it.
2,
No.
I'm 4.
Yeah, you're
Don't do
4.
it.
I'm 4.
Daniel, don't do it.
You're 4.
4.
Don't do it.
Of course.
Oh, I call bull.
Starts with 30K, and right now there is a discussion over how many people want to straddle. And numbers are up because we are running out of time here on Poker Night in America, so expect there to be plenty of action.
Game is very big anyways, I think, Randy, right? What's the math on the average pot when you do 25, 50, 100 with 200 dead? That's 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Spondiari makes it
2.
1,600.
You called, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna see what comes.
3, 375. There's 375 in there people are attacking.
You talking about when it's 51? 25, 51?
Yeah, when it's 25, let me just do it visually. 51. So that's 375, right?
Antes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right
Anti-
there.
that's enough.
Scott Seaver flops top and bottom up against Antonio's top pair. I'd say this seat's working out really well for him. Boom.
You are correct. Stapes, we're going to 7,100.
Somehow he just knew Antonio's got something this time and not his usual air. And Antonio is drawing thinner than Kate Moss during Fashion Week.
All in.
What did you say, Pastora?
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, King 6 suited.
He makes the call.
He calls.
Wow, we're going to see a winning hand here.
One time.
They're doing it one time. Vicky, this is fun, huh?
Antonio needs to hit a 10, a 4, or a 5, and no.
Oh, Antonio.
He is tilting like the
7
artwork at
scoop.
Stevie Wonder's house.
Well, I'm saying, I'm not saying we have to do it on TV. We could just do it. Like, have fun one day and.
Like you guys ever hang out when you're not on TV.
I think it's a great idea. Hearthstoning poker.
This whole thing sounds like an idea someone would come up with when they're hearthstoned.
Special powers.
I love how excited he is about everything always.
Yep. This is a real brilliant play.
Daniel?
Yeah, but I just mean in general,
Yeah.
like it gives me like hope and makes me like happier.
Yeah.
It's like look, just like how like
I love
loving
watching
life
that.
he is.
I
He's
like
loving life.
That 17-minute video he did at the TDA talking about FCOTD versus LCOTD.
I didn't see this.
Love that.
Wait,
love
for
that.
real? I didn't hear about this.
He lobbied for last
First
card
card
off
versus
the
last
deck.
card?
Yeah, and Matthew Waxman and Dan O'Brien
Antonio's
showed up.
probably not ditching ace-queen on a board like this, not for one bet.
There was some. I like
The 3 seat and the 6 seat have been playing a lot of hands together
and helped Daniel create.
here on Poker Night in America.
Names, people signing that they liked them. So it was like a little
Decent card for Randy on the turn, but he can't bet 3 streets with his hand, so he checks.
thing got shut down, or whatever.
Antonio hopeful for the river, which does not come in for him.
And Antonio loses another one, assuming he doesn't bluff raise Randy off his value bet.
I don't need to go back, but Daniel O'Brien was trying to
Antonio just lost 2 hands. We've only got 2 hands left to play. My guess is he kicks it into high gear. Don't miss any of it.
I honestly think you have no clue what you're doing. I really do.
When you run like a luck box, you could play your way. When you run the way I run, we'll play my way. That's it.
Hey there, it's Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen. We're back on Poker Night in America with our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
So you're down overall in this 2 days?
Yeah.
Wow, you're losing. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I haven't learned how to play. I'm not
He
supposed
played
to win
2 hands like an absolute genius.
I've only heard one hand
There's
from
like
everything.
2,000
One of them was his
40,000.
queen 8 hand. I heard his queen 8
Did you hear the
hand.
king queen of clubs?
No.
Deuce
The only
3
hand I
6
heard
with
from
2
him-
clubs, and he check raised to 40,000.
That's 4-5, no?
An
That's 4-5.
They saw because
That's like what he did to Brian Rast.
Yeah, that one.
Randy Lou up to 1,400 with 9-10 suited.
There hasn't been a single hand that Phil's open that Randy has not 3-bet, by the way. It's nice.
You notice?
He doesn't need to,
Not one.
know that, though. Scott doesn't need to know.
Scott's a nice guy, deserves it, you know.
The question probably everyone's thinking is, how do I get Antonio into every single hand before the end of the night?
He has been the cash cow.
My only wish is we could play longer in this dynamic because I feel like I would get protected from this phenomena by that phenomena. You know? Because eventually Randy would feel like, well, if I make it 14, Scott's going to make it 5.
Seaver's new to the game tonight, but the 7-deuce game is not new to him at all. He's playing it like a champ. Take that, Randy Lou.
Lou's got a very good speculative hand, though. He's more than likely going to call.
Even when I'm like up stuck, I still love it.
You have like 21 behind? I'm just really bad at counting here. If you could break that down.
This is a 20, so.
So that's like 14, it's like 20 behind.
I think Scott's got a really good chance at winning the 7-deuce bonus. There it is. He got it.
Gentlemen, pay me.
Oh, God.
Can you run it?
Immediately shows it. It says pay me like a real nice guy.
Everyone.
Bad news is we're playing short-handed, so you just missed out on like an extra $600 there.
It ends on Randy's button the second
Everyone's
time.
tweeting like all the different power possibilities.
There's so many actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
good ideas.
Oh yeah, the one was like flip position for you. You'd love this one. It's a small one, but like any time in the hand, you can just flip the position. So if you're out of position, you're like, no, let me have position.
That's strong.
It's a small one.
That's
you know?
much weaker than the other ones.
No, of course.
But
It would
it's
have
really
a varying
fun.
degree.
That's like the most fun one I've heard. See,
Sure.
That's the power level I want them all to be, actually.
Sure, really
The others
low.
are too strong.
Well, I
That's
get
like
it. yeah.
strong, but like still really cool.
Yeah.
Like that's like the perfect combo, I feel.
You know, I pitched this idea to a big online poker company for real
yeah,
back
I'm
in
gonna work it out.
2010,
Why
and
not?
nobody
We'll make
gave
it
a
very
monkey's.
easy with the Google
I can't say
Doc
which
that can
company,
be
but it
edited
rhymes
by
with
anybody.
Hooker Ours.
Well, basically, we got to come up with a way when we
So
do
we
it,
got
all that kind of stuff. Maybe these
Elkie,
guys will do it with us.
Randy,
Why
and
not?
Scott. Randy dominated by Elkie.
We just come up with some fun cards.
Scott pairs his 4. Top pair for Lou, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Checks around.
Created a cash game show with those powers. It's next level. People will love it. Like especially if the audience at home knows what the powers are and we don't, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, he's gonna play his thing. He's gonna trap him.
I love it.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's interesting on the next level.
Scott's
Right?
calling with bottom
So
pair.
in position that you change for the whole hand or just one straight?
You could do both. You could have a, either way.
And as you guys have seen so far, Scott Seaver's the kind of guy that tries to win
As a small
every
blind,
single
you know,
pot.
You don't want a 3-bet, so you just call and then go.
And there's going to be that guy that always holds back on all of his little powers until everyone's depleted, and then he's going to start a
He's got the kind of hand that most of us would see as a bluff catcher, but my guess is we're going to see him call here very infrequently. Yep, Scott Seaver not calling, not folding. He's raising.
I love when internet wizards start battling.
It's not really battling, you know? We're both just playing our cards, playing our hands.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be in.
Of course you would.
No matter what I have, I'm not doing any.
Sometimes you have to
I'm
value
like
raise,
folding
sometimes you have to
pre-flop.
bluff raise,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to call, sometimes you have to fold. We're all just doing what we do.
I feel like he's the best at randomizing his decision.
Phil Locke actually is
He's
the one
like
that takes things
sick.
personally the most.
Like he doesn't even know what he's gonna do himself.
We're just doing
It's
our
like-
thing here, you know?
Wow.
Yeah,
Gets Randy to lay down top. Who let Scott Seaver in this game?
Yeah, seriously.
We don't want to see the
Good thing the
Deuce
show's
seven.
almost over.
And it is over. And Antonio, I don't know if he wants this night to end or if he wanted to keep on playing. He is down $95,000. Safe to say it's not been a good night for Antonio.
The big winner tonight, Daniel Negreanu, taking home nearly $75,000 as a result of winning the 2 biggest hands ever seen on this show.
Well, we're almost done in Las Vegas, but we have to show you a video of one more thing that we did while we were here. When we come back, we go sky high with D Moon Girl and Phil Locke. Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
Chris Hansen, I feel the need.
The need for speed.
It's Poker Ace meets Sky Combat Ace.
3, 2, 1. As you can see, we're at my hangar here where I've picked up a new hobby. I now collect airplanes up. Should we wait for that plane to... I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess they've wrangled me into some skydiving, air dog combat, some kind of finagling in the sky, laser tag thing.
I'm sure that this is really safe, otherwise they wouldn't let us do it, but I don't know. The logical person in me is saying that this is insane.
Phil and Danielle today are doing the ultimate aerobatic adrenaline rush. So what they're gonna go out there and do is aerial dogfighting. They're gonna each be in their own airplane. They're gonna be at the controls, flying the plane, and we're gonna teach them how to hit the merge and do some crazy maneuvers to try to get behind their opponent so that they can shoot them down. Whenever they get them lined up in the sights, they're gonna squeeze the trigger. They'll see smoke come out of their opponent's airplane, and we're gonna be giving them advice on how to do it, but by the end, we're gonna shut up, and we're gonna just let them see what they've learned and let them go head to head and duke it out.
As crazy as I think it is that I'm gonna be controlling a plane, I think it's absolutely insane that y'all are putting Phil Locke behind a plane.
Gonna be going 8 Gs, gonna be going through the aero barrel rolling, lumping back, loopers, or whatever they're called.
I hope that these planes don't fire real bullets, like in World War II where the thing's going, and I hope that we don't crash. Everything goes. I'm willing to take the adrenaline ride because it's worth it.
100 miles an hour, how's that?
Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that was great! More of that, please! Oh, wow! Oh, wow, look at that thing off right there!
Are you sure you want me on your left side?
Yes, sir. I don't like you over there. I got the sun in my eyes.
Oh, that was perfect! That was a perfect moment!
We're gonna go upside down. Here we go.
Okay. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Nicely done. How you doing, Danielle? We're coming for you! Nice. Go backwards. Whoa, whoa! There it is. All right, I got it controlled. Good job.
I don't know. Okay, tell me what I did wrong.
All right, you panicked.
Yeah, I know that.
Daniel, trust me, that was all luck. I don't know what happened there. It was an accident. I'm sure I have no edge. Just letting you know that this is just random.
I want you to go pull straight backwards this time, okay? Straight up like a loop. 3, 2, 1, pull. Yeah! Go high, go high, go high. There you go. Nice. Oh, one circle fight. Go get him. Pull. Pull harder. Harder. Yeah! Tell me when you think she's shooting us.
Not yet, not yet. She can't reach us.
Shoot him.
Shoot him!
Yeah! She got us.
Did I win?
You got him.
What's up, Phil?
Oh, that was great. Oh, my God.
Nice shooting, Danielle.
Oh, my God. That's crazy. Oh, my God.
I was basically a spaz bucket, but she spaz bucket did more on the first one.
I
So
out-spaz bucketed him.
she did a 9 on spaz bucket, I did a 4, so I won the first one. I thought, oh, this is you. Just effortless. And then I was always a consistent 4 or 9 in that
And
range.
then I was smooth.
Then she was smooth.
As a baby's bottom the next two.
Nailed me.
Does defeat, does it feel the same 2,000 feet in the air as it does on ground, or does it taste a little
It
different?
actually, it feels floaty and beautiful 2,000 feet in the air on
Well, I'm
Earth
glad
on a
you
poker
enjoyed
table.
your defeat because it felt floaty and beautiful to me to defeat you as well.
High five.
Thank you. I'm
That was
so
well earned.
proud. Oh my gosh.
Man, I've got to check that out next time I am in Vegas. That's almost as exciting as the poker action we've had in this episode.
Do you think that's as high as Phil Lock's ever been? That's all the time we got from Vegas. Next time, we head to Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York for a friendly table full of friendly friends.
Find us online at pokernight.com, where you can see unedited live streams of our events and full episodes. He is Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
My apartment could never be as clean as these airplanes. Like, you feel like, oh, you're going to serve me some cordon bleu, whatever, put it on the plane. These planes are like immaculate.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton. Brand new location this week. We are at Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York.
Hello, my babies, and this is my first introduction to East Coast cash poker on TV. My guess, they should probably rename this place Turning Testosterone.
Day one of our cash game with a buy-in from $5,000 to $20,000. Oh, shocker, Shaun Deeb's bought in for the max.
What are you trying to prove, Shaun Deeb? Would you drive here in a Ferrari, too?
Jared, I have you fooled like everybody else. Have you all fooled?
Mikey, he's just saying you're not very good.
You couldn't pick up on him. Have you been on any televised final table? Has anyone ever seen you play outside of your own play or no?
Sure.
So this is good for you. If you play good, you can get some backing. You'll be good.
I'm not looking for
He doesn't need backing, that I can guarantee.
No.
If he keeps playing for a living, he will.
200 more? Fold.
Good fold.
Yes.
All right. I just want you to know the whole East Coast is on your side.
You're gonna flop quads on me now?
Tough to flop quads with ace king.
See. No, I didn't flop quads.
Yeah. You gotta make it flip. Listen, I played
Just kid flop huge again.
I didn't flop quads.
You flop huge.
What did
I promise you I was gonna just raise you, but I feel you're
What should I
give you
do
my
on the
word.
turn?
You do whatever you want.
All right. If I bet her, you're gonna fold.
I can't.
To be honest, that's why people don't play anymore, because it is boring.
Why? It would be so much easier if you fold the
Turn?
Did that floor help you?
It did help him.
Dentali, not only with a straight draw, but now the flush draw.
There's no gamble. There's no, like, if you want to play loose, it's tough. The whole, if you're the only person playing loose, you can get destroyed, but you need multiple people to be there with you.
They lose too quick.
Yeah.
You can lose all your money in 10 hands.
After you play the other games, you never want to play no limit anymore.
I have a huge hand, huh?
Me or you?
You.
I'm betting you don't.
Chinese? Yeah, I never played it.
Again, I want to raise you, but you have a monster here.
He can't always have a monster. Mike.
No, he has
That's what Dan said in the main event. That's what Dan
That's true.
said, so.
In the main event, he always had a monster.
Clock.
Who wants the clock?
Nah, I wasn't serious. But he just keeps calling the clock after like
I'm
3
ready for
seconds,
clock.
So. All right, clock. Never mind.
No clock necessary. He's in.
He called. Oh, yeah, right. Excuse me. Just so excited to win this spot, yeah.
And Mike Dentali makes the straight on the river.
He does not have 8 high.
How huge is your hand? All right, I'm gonna go all in.
Cool.
Well,
You lose.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna win now.
All in call.
King 10.
Wow, someone gets wrecked on the first hand.
How happy is Dentali right now?
Count it.
He played it great.
Bro, I wasn't raising because I knew he had a big hand.
I think I raised
usually
the
raise.
turn.
He played it great. He got to
because
put all his
it's
chips
much
in.
When the 10
31.75.
He was just going to shove the river if he missed.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure. Nice hand, Mikey.
Right? Mike, you were shoving the river if he checked and you missed, right?
Honestly, Matt, I knew he had a big hand. That's why I didn't raise him. He was never folding, and I didn't think I was going to get there. So I was going to just...
I honestly think you